Scar scale.
Bring it, nerd.
Scarface Joe.
Right, you little
He
bitch.
doesn't. Yeah, he really doesn't like you.
Good. I don't like him either.
18.
And I wouldn't like me neither. Fuck no.
Fucking 13.
I took 1 level of life cleric, which means I can have heavy armor. I don't give a fuck.
That is nuts. Is this how you feel with me?
Correct, Mr. 21 AC or whatever. I also have like
can't help it.
21 AC with a mirror image. You can't hit me.
I can't help it.
I know, it's great. That's why I had to start doing like effect shit. I was like, I'm gonna hit you anyway. Make a save. Get fucked.
Max.
Yeah.
turn.
I guess I'll just fucking do Shatter again on the same one. I'm gonna run out of spells. Shit. I gotta figure something out.
You do gotta figure something out.
Don't feel bad. I can't do any damage. Hardly.
12 damage is still pretty good.
Cause like, I have Disintegrate, and I was gonna save it for one of the enemies, and I don't want to use it on the crystal.
Good work.
Can I try my loot on it?
What are you trying to do?
Thunderous Shred.
Sure.
And I think it's 20 feet? 20-foot radius. Okay, so I gotta move a little bit closer. Brunk. That's definitely close enough.
Mm-hmm.
And let me make sure that E-Skull's out of range. He's safe! 25 feet.
He should be safe.
Yes. Okay. Let's try this. Thunderous Shred. I guess I'll roll for it.
Yep. 25 lightning damage.
Fuck yeah.
Oh, nice.
Pew pew.
And
clicked on it
crystals
and it
can't
just-
do dexterity saves because it's a
No.
crystal.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So, I clicked on Thunderous Shred, like the name of it, to roll an attack. And that, it just rolled damage.
It's just an effect, right?
It just
yeah,
happens?
it's just an
Yeah.
effect. It's not.
It's a
It's not
save.
a 2-hit effect.
Yeah. It's a save against.
Okay. Sick. Alright, that's one of my uses for
Yeah,
today.
it's just a saving throw.
Okay.
No.
Is it destroyed yet?
Jesus Christ.
Oh, it's Jesus Christo. That's my uncle.
Jesus
Jesus.
Cristo.
Guts. It's looking pretty rough.
It's not destroyed yet?
No, it's not destroyed.
Guys,
That's a level
my
11. What do you
damage is
expect?
12.
Fucking damage sponge ass.
You guys are fucking level 11. What do you expect?
To not run out of spell slots before I even get to the baddies.
Well, you better figure something out.
I can't.
I'm gonna bust out some cantrips.
You have an item that can help you, but you probably don't remember.
Oh shit! Damn. Get her.
I know what it is.
I have an item?
Yes.
Since
Well,
when?
I
I
don't
don't
think
know
you
if I
used it
wrote it
yet.
down.
I don't know if you used it yet.
I only wrote my items down. Hold on, let me see. You used your potion. Didn't you pick up, no, you used your text your bestie thing.
Yeah, I used that, and then I swallowed the diamond potion. Oh, diamonds are the hardest thing. Can I just go up and punch it? I'm made out of diamonds
Sure.
right now.
Why not? Roll me a strength, I
You're
guess.
punching another diamond.
I'm made out of
I'll say
diamonds.
it's an offhand.
Hey,
Fucking crystal.
Eh.
What's your modifier? What's your strength modifier?
3.
You do 3 damage.
Okay, thanks. I don't have... I have a potion of healing.
Alright.
I have the loot,
Uh-huh.
and then I have
Uh-huh.
a golden health potion. That's all I have on my list. out of things that
didn't
you
write
gave
it
me.
down.
Can we get like a potion of like frost giant strength or some shit?
No, that's in our actual game.
Oh, okay.
You remember?
Actual game. Damn.
Okay.
You remember what the headmaster gave you?
No.
I don't
My
even.
God.
He gave me something?
He gave all of you something.
Did he? Oh, hold on.
That
Oh,
do
I
not
only took
remember.
notes last session. So
You
I have
used
no
it
idea.
already, Malachi. Like-
Oh, the long rest potion.
Yes.
Yeah.
I have that.
We get all your
I
spell
got one
slots
of
back.
those?
I used mine already.
Did you?
Yeah.
I don't remember.
I don't
I
have
think
one
I
of
used it
those.
when Malachi used his.
Yeah.
Well, you should.
I'm looking. I don't have it.
We'll
It was,
write
a,
it
it was a
down.
free long rest for you, all your spell slots back and shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
Long
burned mine
rest
before I
potion?
went through the portal or something because I was like, I need my spell
Yeah.
slots.
Headmaster
Like right
hands
after.
me and Alec 2 potions, in parentheses, golden liquid, didn't say what they are. They give the same effect as a long rest.
That's right. Anik was
Oh.
already gone from there.
Yeah,
She was
so I don't
tailing,
have.
tailing the guy.
Which
Only
is
gave it
fine
to
because
me
it's
and Alec.
completely irrelevant to me. It only would give me hit points back.
Which could, I mean, it's just a health potion at that point.
Yeah. That's
But I
okay.
did find another golden health potion. Maybe it is similar.
But either way,
Anyway,
that's your turn.
Yeah. It's my turn no matter what.
All right. All right, let me roll this real quick. Really want this to be done. No. That's 3 again. All right. 4 more appear.
Son of a bitch.
it's fine.
Is it though? Because I'm gonna run out of spell slots.
Bodyguard's turn.
Beat his ass.
Going to. He got a natural 20.
Fuck yeah, dude. Do it.
Woo!
So that's just gonna double his glaive. Christ. This guy is not fooling around.
Good. Ain't nobody
Did
joking
15
here.
damage. And that was just on one swing.
He did how much?
He did 15 damage on one swing.
Oh my god, at least
Nice.
50. I was like, ain't no way.
And that's going to be a 13 and that won't hit. So the droid's turn.
Do we think the droids are immune to poison?
Likely.
They can't get to you.
Damn straight.
So they're just going to take their time.
They hauling ass. They fast as fuck, boy.
They
There's
are
so
fast as
many
fuck.
of them.
Oops. There we go. And that's going to be their turn. All right. Now, okay.
They
Right,
aren't all
yeah.
moving forward?
I'm going to beat this guy's ass.
They got summoning sickness, basically.
I'm going to tell him, you ever see a man with a big dick? He's going to learn today. And, double check. 15. Does that hit?
That is not.
Fuck. I have a fucking bardic, but I guess I have to do it before you say it, right?
I think with Bardics, you can do it even if DM says it doesn't.
Okay. Then I'll roll my d10 then. Trying to remember, I was like, I don't know.
I don't know. I don't play
20.
Bards that much.
Actually, it's a 17, right? Because low light, dim
Yeah,
light
you're flanking.
advantage.
You're flanking.
Oh,
You're
and flanking as well. Okay, so does 17 hit before I burn my bardic?
Yes. That does
Yes! Alright, so I still have my bardic. Fuck yeah. Alright, bitch. Prepare to eat Shadow Blade. Psychic and cold, you whore.
hit. Jesus Christ. He's gonna hellish rebuke that.
Oh.
Oh, you bitch.
You take 13 fire damage.
Oh.
Okay.
That was rude.
Let me double check something real quick.
Can I have a reaction to that?
Okay.
Where is it?
I held tribute back.
Oh fuck.
Dick. All right. Sorry. How much did I take?
You take 13.
Okay. I'll take 13. Wow. You actually wait. No. Does that hit through mirror image?
Yes,
Okay.
because it's not a 2-hit.
Right. Wow. You took away some of my temp HP.
Oh, let me read. Oh, actually, you have to make a dexterity saving throw first.
Oh, dex save. Okay.
I can't
And
use
so does
that,
he.
can I?
No.
So
Wait.
it's too late.
Attack rolls. Damage rolls. 14. You do not pass.
Okay.
So you're taking the full 13.
All right. So that's fine. Does he? All right. So now I Hell Rebuke him back.
Yeah, which is nuts. I didn't know you took it.
Yeah, you damn right I did. I have so many, like, taking stuff from other classes. It's kind of bonkers. All right, so also dex save. Mine's DC 15.
Yeah. Let's see what he rolls. It's not too bad at this. He is when he rolls like that. He rolled a nat 1.
Fuck yeah. All right, so that's just level 1 slot. Oh, not the cold, but the 10 fire. Fucking wow, 2d10. All right, cool. So 10 fire back at him.
Jesus Christ, you did a lot of damage to him already.
Yeah.
Nice.
What did I fucking say? You want to learn today?
I'm not gonna say anything, but his number that he was on before was nice.
Nice.
Now it's not as nice.
Not as nice. Good. Yeah, 'cause that was what, fucking like 31, and then plus the extra 10, so it's 41.
Mm-hmm.
All right, that's me.
E-Skull. He's just gonna end it. Gonna finish it. Wait, hold on. You're nearby. I can angle it.
Can you angle it to where it hits the fucking mannequins?
Actually, that's a good point.
What's the range on it? Like 60 feet or something?
What's he doing?
Shatter?
He's doing shatter again.
Yeah, you should definitely be able to hit both.
60 feet.
Yep, 60 feet.
And it's,
Oh yeah, he is going to
10
do
foot.
that at the 3rd level.
Fuck yeah.
Sick.
48 for 18.
Nice.
This crystal is destroyed.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Eat dicks, Crystal.
What did I do to you?
Those crystal pictures genuinely look like dicks if you.
You know what you did to me.
Can you not? Can you not?
Me or him?
You.
Clearly the dick comment. Dicks to dicks.
And they have to roll a Constitution save.
Learn today.
So let's see. E-Skull's pretty high, but not if he rolls like that. So he's taking half. And he's taking the full damage. So he took 18.
Nice.
Alright. Good job, E-Skull. Sarek?
They're still alive?
Yeah, they're still alive.
Yeah, they took like 2 attacks or like 2 rounds last time to kill him. At least a
I
round.
think that the ones we already killed had like 10 health.
No, at least a round.
No.
All of us hitting him. At least.
I'm hitting the same crystal again with the rapier.
Yep. Go ahead.
Poke.
Bonk. Same
5.
idea.
Baby poke.
Just a little prick.
Ha!
Funny joke.
And I guess that's my turn.
Funny joke.
You want to do an offhand?
Can I do an offhand? I don't know how to do it.
Yeah.
It's just
With
without your
what?
proficiency
The
bonus.
Geiger?
Yeah.
How do I make it an offhand attack?
Just
You
like
just
roll a
take your
d20 and add
bonus
your
bonus.
dex or whatever. So you don't have proficiency bonus.
Yeah.
No, you
Which
guys
is
can
what's your proficiency bonus this
4.
level? Like 4.
4.
So we just take off 4.
Yeah.
So do I need to roll to attack with it?
Yeah. It's literally, you just need to go above a 10.
So it's this minus 4.
So then
You're
I roll
fine.
damage.
Yeah.
Oh.
Also, this music's.
Oh,
way too
you're
somber.
saying the attack is it's the attack minus 4.
What music?
Oh, okay.
Because
This
it's
music's
I
way too
rolled-
somber.
I want to hear the music so badly. I'm so sad.
It's way too somber.
yeah.
I'm just chilling in silence. The sound of
Oh,
silence.
silence.
Let's see. But yeah, that's your turn, right?
Yeah.
All right. Scar scale. Do something.
Scarface Joe.
He's trying to hit
Fucking
me.
do.
Good fucking
Yes.
luck. As if.
25.
25, so mirror image.
All right. I see. It's reversed. So okay.
I'll throw it back
You
in
have to, like-
chat.
Yeah.
So you have to roll a d20 and see if target to the attack, during the spell duration, roll a d20 to determine whether the attack targets you or one of your duplicates. So here comes
Great.
the 20.
Roll it. 12.
So it must roll 6 or higher to change the attack target to a duplicate. So you do. So
Alright.
I lose 1.
There goes that.
Mhm.
He growls a little bit. Motherfucker. 9.
Why does it have a duplicate's AC in there? That's interesting.
Does 9 hit you? Yeah, damn it.
No.
Oh.
Do insults, bro.
I guess when you roll it's against the duplicate's DC or AC, I mean. I guess.
Yeah, the duplicates do have AC.
I never noticed
What's your dexterity modifier? Is it 2?
that. Oh, it's probably like fucking 1. Let me look. It's my dex. Dex is 1. Yep.
Okay, so yeah, it does hit the duplicate.
Yeah, for sure. It's way lower than my actual AC.
But the second hit doesn't do shit, so you're fine.
Yeah.
Brave scale. Fucking roll this. Okay, that was garbage.
Bitch, you thought.
Not happening. No more spawn. Bodyguard. Fucking hit.
In essence, fucking chaos.
Nope.
What?
In essence, fucking
In essence, fucking, you know.
And okay, those two actually don't hit. He rolled a 10 and a 13.
nice.
So.
Oh, our guy? Damn.
Yeah, bodyguard.
Idiot.
He's trying his best. Hey, man, he did work.
Those are with advantage because we're
Idiot.
flanking.
Oh yeah, right. You are correct, sir.
Hmm.
So let me roll that again. That is a no, and that will be a 19, which is a crit.
Hey, there's one.
So roll that damage,
Hell yeah. Yeah.
and he does 17 damage.
Do it, dude.
God, Stance Master is so fucking cool. I want to play one. All right. It is now the Scale Forge's turn, which Mags, you're nearby.
No. It's not me.
It is you.
No.
Oh no.
But I made out of diamonds, so I should have a higher
Oh.
AC.
You do not.
That's
I'm sorry.
lame.
Oh.
It's not
And
what
you
a
know
potion does.
It's lame, and you know it, Fan, and you know it. See, now you're the
Well,
DM,
I
and
mean-
you have to suffer my wrath.
Does a 12 hit?
It's a fucking break. Give me just like +1 AC. Just
That's a 12
+1.
hit.
No, it doesn't.
Then you're
Go away.
fine. Stop
No,
complaining.
fine. All I do
19.
is complain, and it brings me joy. Yes, a 19 hits, you ass.
You take 7 damage in
Welcome to
total,
my fucking world.
and you have to make an intelligence saving throw.
Why?
Do it.
I don't wanna.
Do it.
This is bullshit.
Do it, you won't.
I did. It went poorly.
Yeah, that went very poorly.
Nice.
Once this thing touches you, like, it feels like your soul's locked down a little bit.
But, like, it can't touch me through my
until-
diamond skin.
Until the next round, you can't cast any spells unless they're cantrip.
What? Mean.
I'm sorry. You what?
Yeah.
You fucked.
So you can only cast cantrips.
Did you skip my turn?
Did I?
Yes. You skipped my turn.
I did.
Are you sure?
Okay.
Oh.
Bro, what the
Wait,
fuck? Because I was
wait, no, I
waiting and I was
didn't.
like, why haven't I
What?
gotten
No.
my turn yet?
No, I didn't.
No.
Yeah, because you had Grayscale try to hit Mirror Image, and I didn't get my turn after that.
No, you definitely had your turn.
No, I definitely didn't, because I have a whole plan for this
No,
turn,
because you
and I
did
haven't
Thunderous
gotten to do
Shred.
it. Huh?
That was last time, though, right?
Yeah.
No. This just happened. I did not get my turn. I'm 100% positive.
Is that right?
Yes, because Alec just in this
See.
last turn lost one of his mirror images
Uh-huh.
from Scarface Joe, and I have not had a turn since then.
Okay, just take your turn.
I'm not being an asshole. Genuinely, I'm 100%
Yeah,
positive I
no.
did
I'm
get
not
my
saying
turn.
you are. I
Okay.
mean, like, I'm trusting you here.
Because
But if
This
I
is
look
what-
back at this footage and I'm right, I'm gonna be pissed.
I don't
that's
think you win.
absolutely fair, and I will take the appropriate punishment for that.
You-
but I'm
You
positive I
will
did get my
get
turn.
a message in all caps that said, I was fucking right.
And if I was right, I want a message in all caps that says I was fucking wrong. Okay,
Okay.
this is what I want to do. But I want to do
So,
it.
yeah. I
up
will not
here.
let this happen yet.
Okay. I'm not going to change my health because it's going to happen anyway,
Hmm.
probably. I don't know.
Okay.
Or do you want me to change it back?
Yeah, change it back for now, just in case.
Okay.
Because Easkell did do quite a number on some of these. Also, how are we doing on time?
I mean, we're over, but if we're... How close are we to, like, wrapping up? Is this, like, the big bad, basically?
This is the big bad, yes.
Yeah, so I'd rather... I mean, Chaos, up to you. I'd rather finish this if we can.
I'd rather finish this. I'll just
Okay.
caffeinate
I
tomorrow.
have to kill
mean,
every one of
Are
these
you
crystals.
sure?
It's gonna take a long time, and I have to get up early for work. So
Yeah, that's why I'm asking now.
we've only gotten one crystal so far.
I just hate to be like, let's quit in the middle of the final fight and then come back for, like, 30 minutes.
Yeah.
You never know.
Okay.
I don't know. I mean, it... Give it another, like, 50...
I say we can just call it for today.
Can I finish my
Because I don't
turn?
want to make Annex, like, get tired.
It's okay.
You know.
If y'all want to keep going, that's okay.
I personally am not in a responsible position at my job tomorrow. I'm doing orientation stuff, so I'm okay to continue.
Okay.
But if we want to stop, if the group decides, I will. That's okay. I just want
Alright.
to finish my turn.
If,
Alright.
we're, if we could, like, finish by, like, 11, I would be okay with that. If it's me, like,
Okay.
past that, then no way.
I will try my best to rush this.
Okay. I mean, if you're, like, if you want more time, we can definitely do another session. I just hate to do another session for, like, 45 minutes worth of content.
Yeah, I understand that.
Mhm.
Which I don't want to do that either,
Yeah.
because I don't know what's going to happen.
Let's give it another, like, round or two and see where we're at. And then
Okay.
we can call it if we need to.
Okay. Sorry,
So-
I make too long campaigns.
Yeah, it's all good.
So Ice Storm on this crystal in the top right, and is a 20-foot radius.
Okay, so you're hitting all these guys.
Yep. So there's 20 feet. It's gonna hit all of them.
Roll it.
Where are you, Ice Storm? And you know what? I'm gonna level up this cast to a level 5.
Ooh.
All right. Ooh.
I think. Yes. Wait. Yes. Wait. Yes. I'm gonna do. Sorry.
Oh my god.
I was. That wasn't even a joke. I was actually checking stuff. Level 5.
Jesus.
That is not nearly enough. There are
No,
3
it's not.
ones in there.
But hold on, let me calculate.
Oh,
Damn.
I'm so upset.
Damn.
What a
It's
waste of a
gonna
level
be
5 spell.
okay. It's gonna be okay. You did 18 damage.
That's like nothing.
Okay, let me roll for these guys.
I'm gonna cry.
2, 3, 4, 5. And you're that's a nat 1. Okay, so that one passes, that one fails, that one failed. So you got basically all of them.
I'm still gonna cry.
You're fine.
That should have been like. That should have been so much more damage.
You'll be okay. You did a lot of damage.
Not enough. I needed to do like 30 damage.
I don't know why. You guys can't see the health bars, right?
Nope.
Correct. We cannot.
Sure can.
I don't know what's happening.
I can't see. I have
No, that's a
health
lot of
bars or anything.
damage!
Don't patronize me.
They ask you how you are, you just have to
hold
say
on,
that
let
you're
me see
fine.
if this
You're not
works.
really fine, but you just can't
you see
get
that
into
one?
it because they would never understand.
No, I don't see.
No.
one.
This one?
Shut up, bitch!
Nope.
Nope.
Shit.
Mhm.
Alright, hold on. This would probably help if I actually add the maximum.
Scan. You're such
How about
an
now?
ass.
Nar.
Nar.
Seriously?
Seriously.
Garbage day!
How do you usually do it, Alec?
A little like 3 dots next, you have to make it like visible to everyone, and like just
I
the
will send you to Jesus.
like not the numbers, just like the amount, whatever. It's little 3 dots next to the numbers.
And I did that.
Mm.
Either way, they're looking rough, so you're fine.
Sweet.
Emotional damage!
Now it'd be their turn.
Okay.
Do the thing. You take the damage, which was, what,
7.
like 6? 7? Yeah, 7. 6 bludgeoning, 1 psychic. Alright. And that'll be their turn. Malachi.
Yes!
Do your thing
Time
because
to
my
die,
God,
bitch!
Did the bodyguard get his turn?
Fuck! It's
Yes, he
16. With advantage.
yes,
16 hits?
which will hit. 16 will hit.
Yes! Alright, bitch.
You're
Comes
doing a
the
good
boom.
job.
Comes the boom. Fucking 6 on the cold. That's 2 1s. Oh well. 22.
22 is still pretty fucking good, dude.
Yeah. Yeah. I like
He's looking a little rough
warlocks.
here.
I like warlocks and I like Hoarfrost. It's so
Have
fucking
you
good.
ever played anything other than a warlock?
Paladin.
Besides a paladin.
I mean, I've got
That's all
cleric
I
in this
got.
class.
It's just-
Oh, I played
Why?
Puddles. Puddles was a cleric.
Oh yeah, that's right. You did play puddles. Never mind.
And that was also a fucking menace of a build.
Yeah,
Super-
I love puddles.
so dumb. I do
Fucking
Spirit
love
Guardians and are attracted to my show. Good luck. Anyway, that's my turn.
Okay.
I'm here for one thing. How also real quick? How's your health, Megs?
I'm good. Totally good.
I still have my D6s for bonus action, so if anybody needs it, we can 60
I do
feet.
not need it.
A Skull will do Scorching Ray.
Ooh.
He got a natural 20,
Oh!
a 13,
Oh!
and a 15.
Oh! Oh!
What's it like to do that much damage?
It's great.
Scorching Ray. Yeah, E Skull's doing great. He's having a good time.
Great fucking
I'm
time.
still holding that book to my chest, just like, I just want happiness.
And you will get it.
Hit him with the
if you
book.
Follow my lead.
Beat their ass with the book.
Kick its ass.
Yeah, can I
So-
throw the book at them? Like Stitch throwing the book at that one guy's face and knocking his glasses off? I want to do that.
Cobra Bubbles.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Yes, Mr. Bubble.
Brilliant.
Thank you.
So let's see. This one bursts into flames.
Mm.
Which one?
The one right next to you, the one that hit you.
Oh, hell yeah. I was looking. Hell yeah, I was looking at the wrong ones. Sorry, I muted myself.
I was like, why?
And the other two do not hit that one, so it is still up. Sarek.
Attack this crystal. Same way. First with the rapier, and then I guess with the
As
dagger.
soon as
and I'll
you
hit.
try to stab at it, you just hear,
Oh.
"What are you doing?"
Poke, poke.
God?
No.
Who's this?
You look down at the gauntlet.
God, I have the gauntlet!
Oh my god. Give that
Oh,
crystal
yeah.
a handy!
Oh my god.
Why aren't you using it to
Fist the
full
crystal!
Because I don't. Shut the fuck up! Because I don't know how. I
potential?
tried.
Oh, so you
it
don't
once.
want my help.
I do want your help. I just don't know how to use you. Help.
You just hear a sigh. You only get one. You have to figure out the rest on your own.
Only get one what?
As you know that hole I mentioned that's where the middle knuckle
Yeah.
should be?
Whoa.
Yeah.
It shoots out kind of like a Wolverine claw, but it's a huge ass spike, and it's
What?
dripping acid.
What?
Okay. So I guess can I? Oh, can I? I guess the acid probably wouldn't do anything against the
Your,
crystal.
your
but
wrist got excited there.
You gotta stop. Okay. Can I like slash at this thing with it?
Yeah.
What am I? Oh, I see.
1 sec.
Okay. Finish doing your thing.
Yeah.
So you're telling me it grew out and is now dripping?
It is now erect.
Okay, you cannot join in.
Who says I can't?
Shut
Doyle
up, bitch.
rules.
All right, go ahead.
Okay. Nice. Does the 22 hit?
Claw of the forest. Mm.
I don't know why I didn't do
Yeah.
that extra damage, but
Do I need to roll
try
more
that
damage?
again. There we go. 3 acid.
Oh, the acid. Okay, gotcha.
Which it is
tastes
melting
good.
at this thing. Which actually it
Oh.
sticks.
Oh. So double acid.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah, so 17 total.
On
Nice.
the crystal?
Yeah.
All the acid, love. I don't think I took any.
That is the only one you're getting.
Gauntlet. Oh, wait, I can't use you again?
No, you can use that feature, but I'm not giving anything else to you.
Oh.
Dick.
Okay, we'll talk more later. Thank you.
Kidding,
That's
bye.
You want to know who does have acid damage?
Is it you?
Clementine.
Ha! Classic.
Well, she's not here.
Orange soda.
He's not here, so.
He'd be dead already. She were here.
Oh, she would be so dead.
Oh yeah,
She
would
got
be
hit by that 7
absolutely dead.
damage, and she's like,
Bye.
Yep.
Do you want to offhand?
Oh yes, I forgot. Yes.
Yes.
Yes, it is. Yes.
Oh,
Yeah. Nice.
yes.
Good job.
I don't think I have anything that does acid. Because acid is different than poison,
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
which is lame.
oh.
All right. Now it's time for Garscale. He's looking pretty rough. He's surrounded. He's not liking this. He's gonna Misty Step.
Ooh.
Great.
Damn.
Unless you got a response.
I can't, I need spell slots.
Okay.
So, nope.
Fuck, they hit hard. Such a disappointment.
Oh my goodness.
I'm so glad I cut you out of me.
What? You all. You all.
Interesting. Interesting.
Okay. I think I just want to do.
Can I, real quick, can I, like, get a sense that you can pass the barrier with Misty Step, or is it, like, just, like, they can go through it?
Roll me an Arcana.
Sweet. Would love to. Arcana? Nope. Balls.
You have no idea.
Damn it. You bitch. I told you you're gonna learn today. You fuck.
He just gives you a middle finger.
Right. I'm gonna eat that finger.
Yeah, go ahead, try it. It doesn't work. Rook says from another universe.
He's like, just you wait.
Another ice storm.
Here.
Oh wait, actually you can't.
Real
You can only
life.
do cantrips.
Oh.
bitch.
Oh, balls.
Can I use vicious mockery on the crystal? You
Yeah.
fucking idiot, crystal! Take your 1d4.
How?
You stupid beast of burden.
So,
You'd also hit the creature that's right in front of you.
funny story.
Yes.
Question.
Yes.
I can't do any spells,
Mm-hmm.
but I have an instrument at my disposal that
Uh-huh.
has its own thing.
Uh-huh.
That's not me casting,
That is not you casting, no.
so I can use that. If I so
You could.
chose.
If you so chose.
I think I'll stab him instead.
Okay. Probably a good idea because Easkel's right there.
Can I two-handed longsword him?
Sure.
Sick.
A 14 is not gonna do it, I'm sorry.
I'm going to rage.
Please don't rage.
I would like to reach.
What's upsetting is that one of my cantrips is True Strike, but that takes an action to cast. So
Yeah, so I don't know why you took that one. That's the worst spell ever.
That's, you know
Jeez.
what?
Jeez.
You know what?
Jeez, Christo.
I'm done talking to you.
What?
I'm muting myself. I'm done.
What? It is the worst spell. You have to take a turn to cast it
Yep.
to get the benefits. Stupid.
Alright, so...
What's that sound?
Anyway, yeah, rave scale.
Alec,
What?
what's that sound?
What sound?
What are you doing?
What?
Are you doing something?
I don't know.
Shaking?
I guess it's my chair. Anyway. Sorry, go ahead, Dan.
Sorry.
Go ahead.
Why am I apologizing? Fuck.
Yeah. As you should.
No, fuck you.
No, fuck you.
Alright. That does something. And no more scale forged.
Fucking
Bodyguard.
embarrassing!
Can't get to him anymore. So he's gonna go do a thing over here. And he is actually pretty fast, so
I didn't get to move. Can I move?
yeah, you could. Attack of
Opportunity attack?
opportunity though, remember?
I hate everything.
It's gonna be okay. Your bodyguard is here.
Wait, I can use a reaction.
You could, yeah. What kind of
I
reaction
can,
are you using?
Let's see. Never mind. It's fine. Just- Never mind.
Okay. So I'm good to go.
Fuck it. I'm moving.
Okay. Take an attack of opportunity.
Uh-huh.
20
Yeah.
for 7 bludgeoning and 3 psychic.
Okay.
And now he's locked in combat with him. He gets reach.
Ooh.
He has a glaive.
Hell yeah.
That is a 19, which is a crit. You did just get hit again, didn't you? Fuck.
Yeah, make another save.
Yeah, make another save.
Intelligence?
Yeah.
Yeah. Come on. That is just under what you need.
Oh, God.
That tracks. So how long?
For the start of this creature's next turn.
Hey.
Alright. So he got a 19. I'm gonna roll crit.
Nice.
He is defending your honor right now.
Thanks, buddy.
Milady.
Milady.
That is 14 damage.
Natasha redeemed hydrate.
I drank some water.
I need it.
Thanks.
Thanks, Natasha.
Tasha here for the hydrate.
I went and got water and then drank it all before she freaking redeemed it. Sorry.
Wow. Thirsty
Dang.
bench.
It's another 19.
Hell yeah. Kick his ass.
He is. And you just see him do kind of like this spinning move with his glaive as he lobs the head off.
Hell yeah.
You can see why he was paid so much.
Hell yeah.
All right. Go, my children. Dash. Eventually, he's going to go over here. They're all going to go over there. They didn't like that,
Fast as fuck, boy.
but that's all they can do this turn.
So, start of the creature's turn. Now I can cast spells?
Um.
You said start of their next
I
turn,
guess so.
and that just happened.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Because
That's
it was a
true.
reaction
Yeah,
as a movement.
it was a reaction, so
Yeah.
yeah, you're fine.
Hell yeah.
Yes. Sick.
Sweet.
And I don't know. I'm gonna roll something for this one actually. See if he notices. Sarek, could you roll a stealth for me, please?
Uh-oh.
Okay, it doesn't see you.
Good.
So he is just going to take his time. Go over here. And that'll be their turn. Malachi.
If I were to throw a little vicious mockery at Red Fuck over here, would it go through the barrier?
Why can you do vicious mockery?
I took a bunch of shit.
You made a mess of a character.
I did. And it's
You
pretty
can
good.
certainly try.
I'll do it this
Play
round just to see.
ball like a girl.
Let's
What are you
see.
saying to him?
Oh, you scaly fuck! Why are you running away, you little bitch? And
Calling a man a little bitch? Yeah, that'll do it.
yeah, tiny dick boy. So if you can see and hear you.
Okay, yeah. I'll go through. I'll out.
Fuck yes, that's what I was hoping for. All right. So because I'm on lovely level 11, it is going to be. Let me take off Fort Frost before the triggers. Where is it? 3d4 psychic. Yeah. This is DC 17.
Ooh.
What's the DC for wisdom save? Or does it take what, half?
Oh,
Or is it just period?
He hasn't rolled
or
yet.
take. Okay.
Yeah.
So it's either make it or take damage.
He got a 17.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
All right.
Can you cutting words?
You could
You
cutting
asking me
Max?
words.
to?
Yes, please, God. Cutting words.
Yeah.
Okay, so how
Um,
much does that lower it by?
Within 60 feet.
It's a D10.
Ability check or that's just an ability check though, isn't it? It's probably not a save. Damn.
Is it not?
Ability check
wow,
damage
it's not.
roll.
I thought it was
Attack
for
roll.
saves. I guess it's like silvery barbs or some shit, right?
Yeah, that's silvery barbs. we're thinking of.
Damn.
Well, then ignore this roll. Because I already had it clicked.
It's all good. I was hoping it would do it.
Why
Will
don't you
not.
take that? Fuck yourself.
And I don't think. So I don't have any spell slots to do my other fun thing that I have, which is unfortunate. Actually, wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
Oh. Let's roll the. We're gonna roll the dice. I think we are. I get one of these per long rest, or I can burn a spell slot for this.
Tell me. Do it. Do it. Oh, fuck. Fuck, what is this?
And I get to roll a d20
Yeah.
minus 10, and I get to add that number to their roll.
Oh.
So if it's d20 minus 10, if it's a negative number, I subtract it from it. If it's a positive number, I add it to it. So either still succeed, or I can make them fail if this works.
Okay.
All right, 1d20 minus 10. Let's do it. Come on, baby, be negative. Fuck off. Well, damn. So yeah, he still succeeds.
Well, damn.
Yep.
What the
That
fuck?
doesn't feel right.
The dice tell a fucking story, man.
Mm-hmm.
They sure do. I don't.
All right.
He sucks at fighting, but he's great when it comes to surviving.
All right, so you made it. Bitch ass.
Yeah.
Next round, you fuck. Your ass is grass.
My ass is a grass.
It's Easkel's
My
turn, and
foot's
he's
the lawnmower,
going to
you
ask,
fuck. Anyway.
He's going to ask, "Is it okay if I hit the ally?"
How hard?
What if you didn't?
Can you try not to?
I can try.
What if you aim that shit where you don't hit the friend? That'd be great. Why don't you ask him, actually? Because he might not mind. He might be into that shit. You never know what kind of fucker you're dealing with.
Mr. Lizard Folk, is it okay if I hit you? And the ally is going to look back and nod.
What about like this? What's the
That's
radius?
35. It's 20-foot radius. He's doing fireballs.
Ooh.
Look, that's not touching him.
Burn his ass.
Alright.
It's in all of their squares and not his.
40. It's 20.
Yeah, 20-foot radius. It's 40 feet.
Says 40.
40-foot diameter.
Yeah.
Is that what you said?
Yeah.
20-foot
20-foot
radius?
Yeah.
Yeah, so 20-foot radius is a 40-foot diameter.
How far out from him can he cast it?
120 feet, I think.
Oh shit. Well then fucking put wherever he wants to.
150, actually.
Cool.
Yeah, so he can
So-
definitely hit them and not our ally.
He is going to roll 8d6. You know what? I'm just going to upcast it.
Oh,
9d6.
kill them. Kill them all.
Kill the others. Halo
Kill it
reference.
like-
What?
So 98.
Don't worry about it.
For 41 damage. They are all dead.
Hell yeah.
Yeah!
I'm
Nice.
not even going to attempt, because even if they rolled half, they would be dead.
Yeah! Look at you fucking go, E-Skull! Yeah, buddy! It's not a bardic inspiration, it's just really exciting.
Little
Really
pyro
exciting.
node.
And I will roll dexterity saving throw for our lizard folk friend. I think he'll be fine, though. Yeah, he's fine.
Sick.
He's a badass.
Nice.
That will be that will be Easkel's turn. Sarek.
Oops, sorry.
Hey, I'm speaking to the gauntlet. What did you mean? Did you mean earlier that you weren't gonna like help me anymore because like you can do other stuff?
It doesn't respond.
Okay, claw of the force.
Ooh.
What are these?
Hit it.
Oh yeah.
24.
Yeah.
So actually, it's more than that, right? Isn't it 36? I mean, no.
That's what I
Oh
said.
yeah, you're right. You're right. I didn't realize it was. I heard what you said and assumed it was wrong, and I apologize.
You did the math.
Wow.
I heard what you said and assumed it was
Wow.
wrong.
The guy did
You
the math.
fuck nerd.
Jesus.
I believe in you.
Alec will remember this.
I apologized. I apologized.
You did
I
a
didn't
lot.
mean it maliciously.
These are all dead? Can they have red X's?
Yeah.
And then I want to do an offhand as well.
Okay.
Nice.
All right. Good. You're doing a bang-up job to this thing.
I wish I could see a health bar so I could understand.
Yeah, I wish I could figure it out, but it won't let me. So,
It's okay. Okay, that's my turn.
because I was at least gonna do it for the crystals.
I'm just over here like hacking away at this thing. This one crystal, and these guys are taking care of an army.
All
I
right.
just want this fuck to die.
Scar scale. He looks pretty annoyed at Rave's guy.
What?
Gonna roll a little bit of a wisdom.
That's right, turn on each other, you little bitch.
You know
Wait,
what?
why
I'm
are they
glad I'm
turning
not
on
a
each
part of
other?
you anymore. At least I can actually.
Actually, what?
What's happening?
They're arguing.
Oh.
Yeah. Yes, fight each other. Yes.
Yes,
Okay,
yes. That'll be his turn. He's weak. Mags,
What? Sorry.
your turn.
Oh my god, my turn. I'm gonna cast Shatter.
Okay.
at level 4
Okay.
on this one, bottom left.
Mm.
Okay.
Cool.
Okay.
Cool. Can I do that?
Okay.
Can I do that? Can I?
Whoops.
Oh. Whoa.
You weren't supposed to do that.
Whoa.
I actually didn't see anything. What happened?
Nothing.
He drew a circle.
Ignore me.
Wow,
3.
I'll do it. Yep.
Is the crystal
So
destroyed?
it hasn't been touched.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, I was like,
first.
this one hasn't been
whole time.
touched.
This one hasn't been touched this whole time. All
I know.
right.
E-Skull, can you take out that other one?
I can
Run like the
try.
wind, bullseye.
I can try.
Really hoping the school pulls out this like level 20 sleeper
That-
build.
at level 4.
It's my job.
I'm wondering if I should have gotten another E-Skull. Except that this bodyguard is so awesome.
Honestly, a spellcaster probably would have been smarter to get rid of these crystals.
Well, we didn't. We were
Over here.
like, we're all casual. Let's get some tanky, and then it's like, oh, we need to just do damage.
Ah, yes, we needed the
Yeah.
casters.
Which, I
Yeah.
mean, he could go and attack the crystals.
Well, he also
Uh,
like helped us kill off all the fucking like a bunch of the enemies. So
Yeah, I mean, he
Yes,
doesn't.
on
and
purpose.
took Fireball like a champ.
yeah, he willed on Scarskill with me.
I'll do that, and then I'm going to walk over.
Ishko might pull something crazy on this next turn, actually.
Hell
Mm.
yeah. I'd love to see it.
I'll just go right
Because
there.
he's getting tired of this.
Tired of this, Grandpa.
He still has a 6th level slot.
There. That's 30
Mm.
feet. And then, what's the bonus? That's an action. I don't have, like, anything that's a bonus action. Tis unfortunate. Alright, I guess I'm done with my turn.
Rules as written.
Huh?
Alright, you're done.
Yeah.
Cool.
Are you about to explode me?
No!
I don't like the way you said that.
He's currently, Rave Skill is kind of focused on something right now. Which
Mm.
you noticed as he hasn't really attacked any of you.
Mhm. He's been summoning the
Also-
bitches, right?
He's been summoning the bitches, and he also been focusing on this this crystal here, which has been growing bigger.
His Jo crystal.
The one in
Yeah.
the center has been growing bigger?
I just yeah.
Mhm.
I assumed we were gonna have to get that one, but we can't get to it until we can get through the
Yeah.
area.
Which in hindsight, I probably should have made the health a little bit low, but you know, here we are. I
have
thought
the
you
power
guys
to
would do a lot
change
more
that.
damage.
I can't do
Rub it
hardly
in.
any damage because I can't get sneak on a crystal.
Just sponges. There's
Yes,
4 of them.
yeah. There are 4 of them. Okay, so no more Scale Forge coming. Because I keep rolling shit.
Good.
Good. I feel like
He
Alec is
is-
more of a menace than me.
The bodyguard is going to dash over here. And he's going to action charge.
Action charge.
Action charge.
Oh my god.
And he's going to do 2 swings. Will hit. That is 10 damage. Whoops. Alright. And that will be 9 damage. So he's just hacking away at this crystal. Nail this turn. Now it's your turn, Malachi.
Right. We may need to wrap up there, unfortunately.
Yeah.
It's bad as I want to
Yeah.
take a turn, I think we better wrap up because it's not. We're not there yet.
No.
For the initiative.
So.
Dang.
He's was just gonna do a disintegrate on these crystals.
Oh fuck yeah.
Nice.
I want to do disintegrate, but I can only do it once.
Yeah, he can only do it once too.
Ah.
I wanted to counterspell that fuck so bad whenever we missed step, but I was like, I don't have any other spell slots because I am a warlock. So
Hmm.
it happens.
Again, sorry for the long session.
It's all good. A good time.
No, you're good. Yeah.
But yeah,
I'm glad we finally made it to the big bad.
Yeah.
finally.
I got to bust out the
I mean, I had
old,
fun
the old
getting
combat
here.
build.
Which, yeah, you've learned from me. I don't like it.
Any build that I can put Hoarfrost on, I will do it. It's such a good cantrip.
You stole my thing. I was the armor man.
Yeah, now I have AC and mirror image. I wish I had. I only have one attack, which is kind of unfortunate because I never took anything that has two attack. But
Dude, you had cloak of displacement. It would be terrible for me.
right? Yeah, no, I made you a monster in our fucking main campaign, but I'll just have
you
to
did.
hit you with the AOE shit. Be fine.
Yep.
I have my ways.
Yeah. There are ways around it. All right.
But hell yeah,
But-
dude.
Alec, Roses and Thorns.
Roses got to bust out because like this is our first real combat. Like I know we did a little bit of the other guys, but like this is I got to like okay, all the stops pulled out and bust out the character, and for this to be a somewhat untested build, it just like make a level 11 character. I'm really happy how it turned out. So doing good damage and all that good stuff. Yeah, Thorns. That fucker got away. Or he got away from me, I should say, because I didn't have anything I can grab him with. Also, another Rose, fucking hellish rebuking him back.
Yeah, no, I know. I haven't seen that ever.
I love it's like the classic like double counterspell. It's like I counterspell your counterspell, like that kind of shit. I love so much. And you like, I have a bunch of like stuff where it's like Book of Ancient Secrets and Pact of all this stuff I took that's like you can learn other stuff. Like I took all the feats and everything, so Fey Touched, that kind of shit where it's like you can pick up other classes spells. So I have like
I know.
fucking
I got a future build for Rook in the future.
I have how many cantrips do I fucking have? I have a shitload of cantrips. I was like, I need to build cantrips. I'm a warlock, so I've got like 8 cantrips or some shit. I don't know, 10 maybe. It's a shitload. I don't know. It's a lot. So, but yeah, good stuff.
All right, Chaos, Roses and Thorns.
Roses, getting to like try out different spells. I am having fun as a caster, even though I am very much not good at it. I'm still having a good time.
The trick for a caster, I will give you this.
Don't
Always
ever
use
take True
concentration
Strike.
spells. Also, never take True Strike, but always take concentration because you're not using as much spell slots.
Yeah, I mean, most of mine are concentration. I guess I don't.
Like damaging ones, I mean, like lightning or moonbeam, something like that.
Yeah, I'm not familiar enough with the spells to like make a good spell build. But
No, you're fine.
I am
It's like-
learning.
Yeah.
The first time I played D&D it was a mistake. I shouldn't have done it, but I learned on the way. I played as a druid, but I never used my spells.
Yeah, my first ever D&D campaign, I played as a cleric, and that's the last time I played as a spellcaster because I had the worst time, but I wasn't in a good group. So now I'm in a super awesome group, and I'm finally trying out being a caster again.
Hell yeah.
So Roses,
And I'm nice.
I am learning and I'm figuring it out. Thorns, I just had some bad rolls, man.
Yeah.
And I'm sad that I already used that potion, the long rest potion, because damn. I was wondering if I needed to save it, but Alec used his almost immediately, and I was like, okay. He's so much better at D&D than I am. I'll do it too.
In my head, I was like, why are you guys doing this now?
Yeah.
You know, for me, I was like, I just needed. I only have 2 slots, so to me, it like it didn't really matter.
Do you have like more than your warlock spell slots? Like you got your cleric spell slots too, right?
I only took 1 level of clerics. I only have two level 1 spell slots or whatever.
Okay.
Like I only took 1 level of cleric just for heavy armor and shit.
Gotcha.
Everything else, I've got 10 levels of warlock, so that's why it's beefy boy.
Beefy boy.
Yeah, I've got 2 level 5 slots and then 2 level 1 slots. That's what I got. So.
Well. Nick?
Roses, I got a sick new gauntlet. Which
Hell
is pretty awesome. And it talks to me, even though it won't give me all the secrets.
Yeah.
Thwip.
I got tired of seeing you fail.
I forgot I even
God.
had it because it wasn't on my sheet, so I just forgot. Thorns, I don't really know how to play the character.
Well, I mean, you're doing fine. You're
combat.
stabbing. You're just not stabbing a humanoid.
What's your roguish archetype?
Yeah.
Archetype, whatever.
Thief.
Thief.
Gotcha.
So it's more utility than combat.
I was
Yeah, I
wondering,
definitely created it for storytelling, not combat.
Yep.
But, so, I'm having fun. I'm okay with it.
Good.
Chipping
I'm
away
glad you
this
are because
fucking-
I was worried there because it getting a little slow. I felt it.
Oof.
I was like, fuck. I thought they would be doing like some crazy damage here. A little bit lower on health
Yeah,
on the crystals.
Yeah.
they are
Well,
beefy.
Yeah, the
They are
crystals are
beefy.
beefy.
They're beefy boys.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, which they're supposed to be. I didn't want them to be too beefy, too frail.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's like after you burn like the 3rd shatter, it's just like, well, balls. My
Yeah.
slots are
Yeah.
gone.
In fact, I thought about just like making thunder damage do double damage.
Yeah,
At
it
that
would make
point.
sense. Like, oh, you do shatter? Fucking, that's literally what it's for.
Which we
Boom.
might just do that next time, just to save time.
Yeah.
I'm cool with that.
Yeah. I mean, these schools
Yeah,
got a lot of
pretty.
stuff.
Plus, it's like, classic, like, barrier, you can't touch the boss. I'm just like, fuck you! I just want to kill you!
Oh yeah, he's supposed to be frustrating.
Yeah,
That part I was fine with.
yeah. Whenever fucking Scar, fucking douche came out, I was like,
Scarsdale,
your
yeah.
ass is grass, you've messed up.
Especially since he's been rolling terribly.
Yeah. Oh, fucking mirror image and 21 AC.
Yeah. You were probably the worst target to hit, to be honest.
Correct.
He had like a +7 to hit.
I literally saw it. I know, like, I've been standing back, just like Eldritch blasting from a distance, and this fight, I was like, time to reveal the true build. I'm gonna walk in, get up front, and just wail with this fucking sword while no one can hit me.
Yeah.
And
Which
it worked.
Eldritch Blast probably would have been really helpful for the crystals too. Now that I think about it.
Well,
Good shit.
Oh well. My roses is playing E-School. I love E-School.
He's great.
I thought he's
Fucking nerd.
cool.
I also love the dynamic of Alex just bull.
I feel like I'm his aunt and I've got to protect him from my friends.
It's just really funny playing this fucking abrasive character.
And my thorn is definitely getting like how long it took to get here. That's just more of a me thing.
It's all good, man.
Yeah, well.
Yeah.
I'm still having a great time.
I was
I mean,
gonna
I'm glad
pitch
you
you,
are.
like, I'd be down, especially if we can get some more of our crew, do, like, once a month, like, let you DM, maybe even in like, our established world or something like that, just, like, run a little side campaign, like, maybe, like, once a month or some shit. A little, like, special
Yeah,
something,
sure.
you know?
That'd be cool.
Yeah.
If we can get,
Especially since like I got the storyline of Sylvanas and everything.
like, yeah.
Yeah.
That'd be sick. I wouldn't mind DMing once a month.
Yeah, just replace like one session a month, like a normal game of like, all right, we're gonna play, you know, Than DM and like see, you know, let our get the rest of our party in.
Yeah, get to do more role playing.
I like playing. I enjoy.
I know you do.
Yeah.
You do such a good job. I'm proud of you.
Thanks, buddy.
You're welcome.
Just like being a fucking menace. That's what my job is.
Hey, it's fine. Remember the scale wall I did to you?
Oh yeah, yeah. No, it's
my comeuppance.
It's all coming back around.
Yeah. I'm just waiting for you to do the dodge action while waiting in one spot. But, yeah, no, I'm still having fun.
Oh yeah, dude.
Establishing everything, and yeah. Guess next time this will be the final one because I have no more after. So
fucking headset
Sounds good.
God, I might as well just make a novel.
Hell yeah.
All right, well, we'll wrap up for tonight. We'll figure out when we can play more of this and finish it out, probably. But in the meantime, assuming so, the plant went down Saturday. I assumed we were going to start up tomorrow. I thought it was going to be Tuesday night, so I was about to cancel everything, and then they moved it to Tuesday morning, which is tomorrow. And then today, shit went wrong, and now it's like Wednesday morning. So I really don't know at this point. We're going to try and do Familial Forge tomorrow, assuming the plant doesn't fuck me again on this, which they might, but we'll see. So if nothing else changes, Familial Forge tomorrow. No stream Wednesday. We're doing a family dinner. If, again, all things stay the same currently, I'm going to try to do a solo stream Thursday, I think, and then we're going to start Split Fiction Friday, I think is our plan. So, yeah. And then, again, thank you for being our guest DM. Where can our viewers find you?
You can find me over at Draco, playing your favorite Son of the Sun, Kai Vermillion. As we're going through Strahd, and we tricked him, and he is not. So, he's probably gonna have a bunch of vampires up trying to kill us. And most of the time, you'll find me here with the Lost. You know me, the bird guy. And
Bird!
Yeah, that's. Bird. And honestly, later on, I'm thinking about maybe publishing some D&D stuff because I've been working on a lot of homebrew stuff.
Hell yeah, dude.
Hell yeah.
On the DM's Guild, so you know, be on the lookout for that.
That's awesome.
Hell yeah.
Maybe you too can tread like Mags.
Ooh.
Hell
Our
yes.
Or stab like Billowjob.
Yes.
Shreds.
All right, with that, we'll wrap up. Hey, thanks so much for watching the video. I hope you enjoyed it. If you did, please leave a like. Comment down below what your favorite part was, and of course, if you want to see more, please subscribe. I'm Alec, the Lost Knight. I stream Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday evenings, Saturdays. Hopefully you enjoyed it. If you want to catch me live, catch me on Twitch. Otherwise, check out my socials below. I'll see you guys in the next one.
Another chapter, huh? Are you sure you're not too tired? Okay. Chapter 4. The 4 Chosen Warriors of Light. We rejoin our heroes after having plundered some gear from the land as they head to fight the evil Jinn.
Into the cave you descend. To the sealed cave. I was supposed to have a guide up, but I switched on my setup, so I don't have my walkthrough to tell me exactly where to send us. But anyway, anyway, The path continues further in, getting darker and colder, damp and dank, and you are accosted by some mummies, in fact. Wrapped up in gauze and everything. Shreya, what would you like to do?
Let's attack.
So many
Attack
jokes
the mummy.
about
Attack.
those mummies. But,
That's because they're
Yeah.
looking for their daddies.
well,
Well, Damon's right here, you know what I'm saying, ladies?
Somebody get the torch.
Anyway,
I'm not into dead.
Kyle, what...
So I'm,
Kyle, what you
Wait,
got?
Brock, cast Blizzard on him so he can cool his jets a little.
I'm going.
Oh, damn!
I'm
Snap.
going.
What a
to
waste
punch,
of a spell.
Punch.
you might want to
Punching the
guard
mummy.
from those sick burns.
Oh, snap!
No one's burning.
I'm gonna
it's
hit
fine.
the mummy.
Attack the mummy. Or
Attacking the mummy. Alright. Let's see what we got, T.
yeah.
Lamb.
Alright.
Lamb.
Ooh, one mummy's down.
That's not.
And... oh no, that one's still up. Hits Brock.
Oh, you little
Ow!
not nice
That's
guy.
rude. I will.
Shreya, what you gonna
I
do?
will smack a mom. There you go. Yeah.
Yeah? Alright, smacking the mom. Kyle, what you
I
doing?
will guard so that Brock can get his revenge upon the mummy.
Okay. Damon, you know, being the soldier that he is still going to attack.
All right, well,
I'm gonna
Brock, you know, I'm the
attack
one
Mitch
that let you
McConnell.
get your revenge.
Brock, what you
I
going
said
to do?
I'm gonna attack Mitch McConnell.
Well, okay.
Which
That
is
mummy.
I guess
the mummy.
Ah, I like it.
Brock, I just want you to
Oh,
know.
he hit you again. He does
Straight up.
not like you. That's a critical hit from
Yeah!
Shreya, though, and the mummy falls.
We did it.
Brock, I
Oh.
want you to know, I was the only one that tried to let you get your revenge.
I'm still mad at you.
We moved past this.
We're associates. We're not
Alright, we've
friends.
obtained 48 gil, received 50 experience. Shreya's job level has increased. Kyle's job level has increased. Damon gains a level, and that's about it.
Yeah, that's right.
Sorry, Brock.
You
Alright,
You should have
the path
accepted my
continues
friendship.
further in. You have a choice. Continue further down or veer off to your right, or to your left, but it's alright. Anyway, which one to go?
I'm gonna go in the center. Go. Oh crap! I can't remember. Go down.
The big yellow one's
Alright,
the
let's
sun.
see what we can find.
I don't remember. Oh, okay. I
you
got
find a
it.
chest. Chest contained a potion. Alright.
You
Hey,
should use that
can-
on Brock.
I was gonna say, can we take a moment to heal Brock? Because he's got 20 out of something.
Certainly. Yeah, he's not looking too great. Want to use a potion?
Death is gonna be
Shine.
my sweet release, but okay.
You're not,
Not
getting.
in this
Alright,
team, damn it.
full health.
I will feed you.
Got the sex
I will
number.
feed you a
Alright.
phoenix down if you die, Brock. I will feed
It won't
to you.
work.
Continuing on. Oh,
No.
some more enemies. We have a skeleton and another mummy.
Hold on, I lost my audio.
Oh.
Oh, that'll happen. Shreya, what would you like
I
to
would
do?
like to shoot the Skelly Swordsman. How dare he have a bigger
Skelly
sword than I
Swordsman?
do?
I mean,
Wait,
I mean, mine is
female
pretty
character.
massive.
All right,
Just listen
anyway.
to this. Yeah.
Kyle, what you gonna do?
I'm going to attack the skeleton because obviously she doesn't understand that skeletons are weak to bashing damage.
All right.
Just
Damon is going to attack the mummy because he's all about that.
and
life.
just to show I'm
How about you,
equal
Brock?
opportunity, I'm gonna attack Chuck Schumer, the mummy.
All right.
That's how it goes.
Ooh, that's a hit on Damon.
Ah,
Hit on another hit on Damon. They are singling him
That's
out.
rude. That's profiling,
I mean,
It
man.
really is.
it's
Right?
understandable.
That bashing damage, though.
How many
Skeleton
times did you
falls.
punch
told you.
him?
4?
Obtained 50 gil, 51 experience. Shreya gains a level. Kyle gains a level.
You're
Brock
welcome.
gains a level. And
Yeah,
now,
boyo.
Damon wants a potion.
Well, too bad.
You know.
Too bad, you can't have it. Put it back.
He has a few of his own, all right. They're group potions. Let's be real.
Sure.
It's a suppository.
Jeez, again with that. All right, there are.
Two.
So you have an option of kind of towards the top of the screen currently, or towards the bottom right. What would you like to
Bottom right? Yeah.
do? All right, let's see what we got. Oh, we got some more enemies. 2 skeletons.
Oh, my
man.
favorite.
Treya, what you
I
doing?
will attack my
it's literally
brethren.
recording.
Yes. Yeah.
What?
What?
Wait.
I'm in Kyle. What? I'm just kidding. No, attack the skelly. What are you doing?
I was like, we can do it. I mean, just tell me what you want to do.
I did. I'm
Jeez.
attacking my brethren. I love my skelly beans. Are you kidding me?
I'm just gonna punch a skeleton, dude.
All right, punch a skeleton, dude. I'm gonna slash a skeleton.
I'm also gonna cut The Nightmare Before Christmas.
No, that's
All right.
No, that's a movie. This is Jack
Ooh,
Skeleton.
you are blinded.
Oh,
I
I
believe.
can't help you there.
Loser.
You are also
God
blinded.
dang it.
It should be a real shame with your
That means that we can play the
sharpshooter-ness.
piano now, though.
No,
Oh
sorry.
my god.
You become Daredevil. Now you're actually better at fighting
shit.
somehow.
You know, that would be me. Please attack the skeleton and watch me crit unbelievably well.
you're definitely gonna miss.
Blinded by
Alright,
the
Kyle, what you doing?
bones. Gonna punch the skeleton in his throat.
All right. Damon will also attack because
I'm gonna use
he
eye
can see,
drops
he
on
can
myself.
fight.
Do we
Yeah.
have
All right. Eye drops.
Blinded
Yeah.
Oh, we do.
thing. Yeah, see?
All right. Eye drops.
Whee!
I'm cured.
Yeah, you are.
I had
Yeah.
a retinal transplant.
Of course, David would
Go.
take away my epic victory that was totes gonna happen.
You were gonna roll you were rolling a disadvantage.
Look,
Let's be fair.
look,
you were definitely
the
gonna
devil's
miss.
luck that I
Oh,
have
come on,
wouldn't
let's
matter.
let's not use 5th edition. That edition sucks.
Tane 52, Gil received 52 experience. Damon's job level has increased for that epic victory. No.
About
Blinded
dang
chilling
time.
takes like a
About
negative
dang
30.
time.
So
Probably,
humble.
All right. Since she's leading the party, she should probably have some eye drops.
No, make her walk.
No, exactly. Make me walk it off.
Yeah, make her walk around
Fall
like
over
Mr.
all the
Magoo.
rocks and stuff.
Just.
All right.
Oh my god, I'm tripping over ladybugs. The hell? Whoa.
Oh no. Some more enemies. These are cursed coins.
Oh, okay.
Cursed copper, I
I guess
believe.
attack the cursed coins, but try to steal them and add them to my coin collection while I'm at it.
You sure can't do that, but you can shoot them, so let's do
shoot
that.
'em.
Those are bingo chips.
Kyle, what you doing?
Punch the coin.
Punching coins.
That works.
I'm gonna hit the coins with a sword. Yeah.
I will attack them, but I do wanna. I want it to be noted it's under protest because we have a coin shortage.
Those current events, though.
What do you? Why aren't you just go after the Doge coins, dude?
Yeah. Those are just bitcoins, is what they are.
No, they're Doge coins. Doge coins on the up and up, my man.
That's
Oh, yeah?
pronounced Jose. Get
It's
it
all
right.
Monopoly money.
Obtained. Look at all the money, though. We did obtain some good money from that.
This is what happens when you work your
4
corners
gil.
on the daily basis.
Yeah, and them red hooker
I
boots.
knew
I
it.
mean, what?
Experience. Your job level increased, Brock, so you must know what
That's
you're talking
right.
about.
Yeah, no, I agree.
I'm an economist.
I'm an
Continue further, you were attacked by some more
too.
cursed copper. Economist?
Yeah, dude, I'm an economist.
Treya, what would you like to do?
Attack the coin thing. With
It's
All
with
right.
a
really
string
hard.
and a twig.
Attack the coins.
Attacking coins.
It is.
I'm gonna attack the coins.
It's really
gonna
hard to
guard.
mispronounce words on purpose.
Alright. Guard it is.
You try and mispronounce words on purpose.
I don't even know words. I don't even believe in time.
That's a critical hit on Treya. Down to
my
25 hit
Someone
points.
threw a
spleen.
quarter at you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Ow!
they threw a quarter
Like collaborator.
Your job level is increased though,
Hell yeah.
and Damon gains a level.
Man.
Would you like to heal?
I
No?
said no.
I'll heal.
Actually, use a cure. Wait, how many cures do we have?
4.
You currently have 4
I
slots.
will use a cure. Cure
Okay.
our
On yourself or the party? All right.
Should give us a. Yeah, that's good enough.
All right. Everybody's at full except for you, but you're only 20 under. So it's not bad.
Blinded by the bones.
All right.
Beat
Path
up.
ahead leads downward.
Let's go back. Wait, is that section over there? What is that? That's on the bottom, not near the stairs.
Nothing.
The other.
This is
nothing. Okay.
Yeah, it's nothing there. It's just the
Go
cave.
back up to the other section that we walked past. I want to make sure we got all the things.
All right.
We're gonna get accosted by coins.
Oh no! Some more enemies in this room. Some more skeletons.
I'm so surprised! Attack it!
Oh no, I did not expect
Yes.
this.
We can't be friends anyways.
You know, punch it.
I am going to punch.
I'm gonna slash with a sword.
Whoa.
Oh, attack!
All right.
He's so good at what he does, he's falling asleep. He's just like,
No, gotta mute you for a second.
All right, it's one skeleton down,
Do.
and the other one falls
Hey.
too. All right. Some more experience, some more money. Shreya gains a level. Kyle gains a level. Kyle's job level is increased, and Brock gains a level.
'Cause I'm
And you also
amazing.
obtained a potion. All right. Aha! There is a chest in this room. Chest contained cure.
Hey.
What?
Who else would like to know cure?
Maybe.
I believe Damon wouldn't mind learning it. Being a knight, he is more of the, lives by code type and would like to help others. So
I feel like he's just making excuses.
Brown noser. Sorry. You go back down to the
Alright.
stairs now.
I'm back.
he is a somewhat of a simple nobleman that just is very good in nature, but that's about all the
Bullshit.
service level to him,
Sorry.
In other words, he's a loser.
He's lawful good, but not much intelligence. Let's just put it that way, all right?
Attack
So
the
you
skelly,
mean
please.
he's lawful stupid?
Lawful goody two shoes. Attack, 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 attack.
Attacking Kyle.
Punch Skulls.
Punching. I would have hit it.
I
Attack?
feel like he's
And
losing brain cells as the time goes forward.
You're not wrong.
I don't even believe in time.
Time.
But hey, he hits hard, so so do you.
Dang.
So
Yeah.
there we go.
Yeah, I do.
Got the 2 hard hitters here. Some money, got some experience. Job level increased. All right. Let us continue down the stairs.
Do.
Ah, chest. Grab that. 500 gil. Wow. Money just laying around down here, apparently. Now, if you recall, the king had mentioned something about a skeleton.
Check the skulls.
There's a large skull in the corner that, upon closer inspection, seems a little off.
Oh my god, he was attacked by a glitter monster? Touch it, touch it. You won't.
As you inspect it, the wall gives way and opens up to a passage beyond.
Gasp.
As you enter, you find some more monsters.
Oh
Oh,
my
no,
God.
skeletons.
What?
Smack it.
Oh, no.
Smack it with your teeth.
Attacking the skeleton. Kyle, what you doing?
Punch it in the face.
Punching. I'm gonna. Yep. Brock.
Attack.
Attack. Ooh, hit Shreya for some damage.
Ah, my liver. Take that, you fiend!
Alright, that's one down. See if Kyle can finish this off. 100 damage! First hit over 3!
Woo!
So, you know, numbers, it's... Wow!
You're welcome.
It's a big one. It's a big one.
You're welcome.
Good job. That wasn't even a crit either, that was just a normal attack.
You're welcome.
Good job. Alright.
Have you ever...
As you enter the room, you see someone in very elegant garb. It is the princess. Princess Sarah.
Is that that...
Shwebe, would you mind doing the voice?
Dumb man! Thank the heavens, you're alright!
Is that that lady you were boning?
Milady, you must hurry back to the castle. We will take care of the rest here.
Someone get this man a fedora.
But before you go, we need to borrow your mithril ring! There is no need, I will go with you! I have come here to banish the Djinn and save my people, just like you!
It's pronounced Jerry. Her Royal Highness has spoken. What should we do? I'm not being sarcastic.
She should be alright, I guess, as long as Dumb Ann looks after her.
As long as Demand looks after her.
No harm will come to Lady Sarah as long as I live and breathe.
Alright, we get it. You're a white knight.
Thank you, everyone.
I'm about to swoop in on this chick.
Now, she climbs
about to
up
get
on
bird dog, son.
Silent Brock over here is going to get the bait.
Right, she climbs up on top of Demand's back and goes, "Mush, my noble
Princess Sarah
steed!"
has joined the party.
Can we switch out Demand for Princess Sarah?
Oh, before I forget, tap on the word balloon whenever you wish to speak with me. Otherwise, I will completely ignore you and your peasantry existence. Now let's hurry! Onwards! Mush! Vamos!
Women ignoring
Yeah, we can just talk to her whenever, just like this. Oh, snap!
Told you.
The Djinn is a fire elemental. It should be susceptible to cold. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Fucking black mage, do your job.
So, it should be weak to the blizzard spell and the Antarctic wind item.
Nerd!
Yeah, but she's impressed. You're
He's
just
gonna
mad.
get so much puss in life.
And look, she gave me a meaningful nod.
Alright,
Yeah,
we
man.
descend deeper into the
Get
cave.
those nods.
Oh, I'll give her a meaningful couple nods.
Alright.
Wink, wink,
Math
nod,
has a T.
nod.
Which way will you go?
We shall go down into the fiery depths of
Down.
hell.
Oh, we got some more enemies. More cursed copper. Shreya, what would you like to
I'd
do?
like to slishy slash the coins with
With
an
arrows.
arrow. I'm just gonna no bow, just the arrow. Run up and swipe at it.
You know, we have enough swords, we can just give you swords. Like, it really doesn't matter at this point.
Punch.
Punch. You know, Damon is inspired by the presence of Lady Sarah, and so he's
I'm also going to attack to impress her.
Oh, yeah?
I mean, who does she want to be with? The guy with CTE or, you know, me being all smart knowing that, you know, hey, I know Blizzard.
Yeah, I mean, there you go.
I mean,
Oh
you
my
got
god, I'm
brain
gonna
damage.
make him things. No.
I'm going to impress her with my magic.
Oh, yeah?
Do it. Alright, Shreya, what would you
I'd
like
like
to
to
do?
attack the coin thingies.
Attacking the coin thingies. How about you, Kyle?
Watch. I'm going to attack the coin thingies, and I'm not trying to impress the princess.
Damon will attempt to impress the princess.
I will also attack.
You're gonna make so many babies with me.
Our babies will be smart
Whoa.
and beautiful.
Whoa! I don't even know which character said that right then.
Yes.
Oh, jeez.
Look,
Obtain some money. Hey, Shreya's job
no
level
one's
increased.
going to be making
I'm about
babies
the
with
Big
Shreya.
Bang Theory your ass is what I'm going to do.
Okay.
Damn.
Oh, yeah, well,
There's the chest.
all How I Met Your Mother.
Zombies.
Oh god.
Zombies.
Basically, I'm gonna talk for like 30 hours and go off on a story, and eventually you'll just have to guess how it ends.
Right. It's a stupid fucking
Oh.
show. Stab the one on the right. How dare they attempt to have red hair as fiery as I do?
It's more.
How dare
Well, I mean,
they?
it's more fiery, but I'm gonna attack a zombie too.
Oh,
but
those are-
excuse me. Theirs is red. Mine's orange. Thank you.
Careful, Shrey will attack
I
you.
will.
Kyle.
I have a bow and arrow. I'll do so.
Yeah, but hers is natural.
right in the
Theirs,
back.
that's not natural.
Punch.
It's very unnatural. They're dead.
Magic's natural. Punch.
All right, Kyle, what
I
you
need
doing?
to punching.
Punch.
Liar.
All right.
Liar.
Damon, in an attempt to prove his complexity to the princess over this mere wizard beside him, is going to try to use Cure on the enemies, thinking that it will hurt them.
I hope it doesn't.
I will laugh.
So,
I am going to attack them because I bet that this knight next to me can't even spell complexity.
Oh, here
let's
we
see
go.
if his guess was correct.
Hey! We discussed this last time and
Vindication.
no one did it.
Hey,
And
good
the
job
knight
for
has
wasting a
stolen my
spell slot,
thing.
dude.
Yeah.
Ah!
You know what happened between last time we recorded? I looked it up.
Oh,
So we
you
cheated.
cheating hooker.
Yeah, Princess Sarah, is
Considering
that
they've
who you
had
want?
this
A
since
cheater?
Mystic Quest.
I didn't know. I was curious.
I
all
knew
right.
it. I was right, and no one believed me.
Princess Sarah doesn't want a
I
cheater.
didn't know. I was like, well, you can if you want to, but I mean,
I was the one who
All
told
right.
you it does it in other games.
And now the princess is so confused as to whom she's going to be giving her pussycat to.
Obviously not those two.
Hey, what'd I do?
oh my god. All right. We gained some experience. That's a thing. I should probably dole out some healing, right?
I don't know. You already healed the enemy.
Let's see. 79, 50. Yeah, do a cure on everyone, please.
All right. All party members. All right.
There we go.
I just want to point out I have triple-digit health, so...
I just wanna.
Oh snap! The chest contain Antarctic wind.
just wanna
That's a
point out
useful
that-
item for the gin.
I do triple,
Yeah, you do have triple-digit health. Good
and
job.
I
You're the only
do
one.
triple-digit damage. So
Ooh
Yeah,
snap!
but I'm trying to impress Princess Sarah, not Prince Michael or whatever.
yeah, but I don't.
He's like, check out my stamina.
I don't care about the princess. Whatever.
Whatever.
All right.
My god, he's so dark and
Shreya.
mysterious. Please attack the coin thingies.
Attacking the coin.
What's gonna
thingies.
wind up happening is the guy that doesn't want her, she's gonna be like, oh my god, he's so fucking hot.
Punch.
It's
the
usually
coin.
how
Of
it
course,
works.
she's gonna go after Kyle. All right, DC. What?
Punch the
Nope,
coins.
Kyle. What you got?
Punch the coins.
Who's
Words.
DC?
All right, punching coins.
I'm gonna be your new king.
He's gonna slash.
I'm gonna be your step
Rock,
king.
what you got?
Oh, does Princess
Oh my
Sarah
God.
have a brother?
Oh. Princess, would you like a new daddy?
Oh Jesus! All right.
Well, I just assumed with the ponytail.
That's right, she
Boom.
does have a ponytail.
That's right, he does.
Yeah.
And a purple shirt.
I
Those
told you it's
pants are
lavender.
really tight.
It's fuchsia.
Actually, these pants are the least.
It
Look how-
matches his eyes, all right.
They do.
We all match. Everyone's outfits match their eyes.
Except for mine, because
Yeah.
I am Super Sugoi AF. Thank you.
You just have like red eyes.
Yeah, look at your boots. Look at
Yeah,
your
red
eyes.
eyes.
No, she's got
Clear
they're
eyes.
brown.
Yeah, but you got red hooker boots. I mean, they're nice.
No.
It just means I do my daily grind. What's up? What's up? What's
Hey,
up?
What's
you're
up?
the
What's
one that
up?
knows how to kill the coins real good. Oh no, it's Congress again.
Where?
Oh yeah, it is.
Wow.
Oh. Congress.
Oh. I was like, what are you saying?
It's
Okay,
like the-
that makes more sense.
We're fighting the congressional hearing.
Alright. Shreya, what you want to do?
I'm gonna attack the mommy.
Attack the mommy. Kyle.
Punch!
Punch. I'm gonna slash it.
I'm gonna wreck it. Attack.
And Brock, you gonna wreck it?
I'm gonna wreck it.
Alright.
Oh, I'm gonna wreck it.
You're gonna wreck that mummy?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh, snap.
Yeah.
I mean, but whatever.
Ow!
Bitch slapped by him, that's for sure.
Man,
Take
these mummies
that.
are kind of strong here. But they go down.
That mummy didn't even. do
Alright,
that
everyone
much
raise your
damage.
hand if you didn't get slapped by a mummy.
Man, I got mommy
Shreya
slapped.
gains a level.
Not too fast. They're, Kyle.
Kyle gains a level. And your job level's increased.
Yeah, what's up?
Damon's job level's increased.
Yeah.
And Brock gains a level.
But your job level didn't go up, Lamoid.
You need any healing after that? No, I guess we're okay.
Nah, dude.
We're still pretty high.
Oh, look, everyone's double digits health now.
Okay, so we came from up, I think?
I can't
Question mark.
remember.
No, we came from...
I've already...
Didn't we come from the right?
Yeah, we
Yeah,
came
go
from
left.
the right. Or from the left.
Oh,
We came from the
shit.
left, so we
Alright.
can go up.
Was it? Okay, go up.
Did
Yeah.
we?
I
Go,
think
no,
so.
woman, go up.
Hey, she's the party leader. You will
Yeah.
obey her.
That's right. I'll get my whipping stick.
No, we definitely came from this way.
Yeah, duh. Told
I'm-
you.
Oh,
I'm just
boy.
trying to get us some more XP, that's all.
Told you.
Well, we're getting plenty of
That's
it.
right, attack the coins!
Alright. Kyle.
Attack.
Alright. Auto attack.
Yeah, you
Guard.
Guard. Alright.
I'm not helping.
Sound,
Oh!
what?
Oh, shit.
Kya!
Damn, Princess
Casting
Sarah.
Cure.
See?
I got you, bitches!
Nice. She healed the party.
Princess
Thanks for the
Sarah.
cure.
I mean, she didn't cure you,
You know.
you all the way.
She didn't like Kyle.
Or me. I'm still missing 16. I see how it is, princess. Don't worry
Girls
about
don't
it.
like each
Yeah.
other. We all know that.
Yep, that makes
This
sense.
is true.
It makes
No,
sense.
it's fine. I don't care.
That's because you're a girl.
Alright, so back in
I don't
here,
even
the only way to
need
go
full
is
health.
left, apparently, so let's just go this way.
Only losers need full health.
I don't.
See,
Well,
that's
then-
just her way of being like, oh god, if I don't heal them all the way, they're gonna die.
It's because she's overly concerned
Alright.
for your well-being.
This room has a strange platform.
It's
I
Mario.
smell gin.
What does it smell like?
Uncle Jimmy, is that you?
Smells like sadness and failure.
Smells
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
smells like bourbon and chicken wings.
Oh,
Attack
Smells
the
like-
we got
purple
attacked by
skelly.
some
Smells like
skeletons before we could even get
cheap
there. Alright,
bourbon and plastic cigars.
Treya, what you
Attack
doing?
this purple skelly. I want his pads. They're so freaking cute.
Those are shadows.
Excuse me. They can call themselves whatever they want. They got bones. They're skellies.
Alright.
You don't understand how
Kyle,
shadow.
what you
I'm gonna
doing?
punch the shadow.
Alright, they're nothing like the shadows in Eco, okay? Those bitches are aggressive.
Because they're
These
long.
foes will fall by my blade.
I'm gonna attack her.
Alright.
You can't cut shadow.
Hey, Lady Sarah. Dropping another fat cure on the party.
That's because she's
I'm gonna use up
See,
all
the real
my
nice
MP
gal.
now before the actual Jin fight.
She was so concerned.
Yeah.
Boom.
Nice.
One
One
shot,
fall.
you're welcome.
Kyle's still missing 5 health.
Yeah, because she knows I don't need to be at full health.
Yeah, no doubt.
Thank you.
Alright, obtained 64 gil, received some experience. And now let's do the actual fight.
maybe.
All of a sudden, just another set of
We
monsters.
were literally 2 inches away.
Prepare to meet your doom, Dijon. This ring will banish you once and for all.
It's pronounced Dijon.
It's pronounced however she wants to pronounce it.
It's pronounced
It's pronounced Dijon mustard.
Yeah.
Jebediah. Thank you. Nothing's happening? But why?
Alright, DC, you're up for this voice.
Your Babel has no power over me, now that I am infused with the power of darkness.
Damon, is that you? No.
Damn right it is.
Oh God, we went inside his belly button.
Bruh.
He ain't even got no nipple.
The Jinn attacks. Shreya, what would you like
I
to do?
would like to attack him in his weird ponytail thing.
Now again, you do have holy arrows if you would like to switch to those.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting we have. Use the holy arrows, please. We will make him holier than
Alright.
Swiss cheese, man. Do
Alright.
it.
Hey, man.
Let's switch to holy arrows and attack.
Attack him in the.
Kyle.
I will go into the items.
Alright. Items.
And I will use the Antarctic Wind.
Antarctic Wind on the Jinn.
Yeah.
Alright. Of course, Damon will rush forth with his dual swords and slash away at the Jinn.
Yeah, because he's stupid.
I want to
doesn't
breathe
it?
4 times and cast Blizzard 4 times.
Alright. Blizzard on
4
the
times.
Jinn. Let's do
I
this.
breathe.
Alright.
Yeah, sorry. 4 turns, baby. Antarctic Wind hits for 394
Not bad.
damage.
Not bad.
Yeah,
Good
Not bad, kid.
lord.
This is how you do it,
That's-
though. Boom!
136.
I'm
and he's down 1 round.
Yeah, what was that? What'd you say? How did you do
Princess
it?
didn't even
who got
have
the
to
kill
show
shot?
up.
I'm sorry.
Good God.
What was that?
I need a
Wait.
replay of that. What even just
Wait.
happened? Who attacked?
I
We
kicked
all
its
did.
ass.
We
And
all
the
attacked
princess is
once,
just
but
in the
I actually
back.
killed it. So, Lady Sarah.
Did we all attack
Yeah,
once?
all of us got him once.
Okay.
Meanwhile, the princess is in the background. My pussy!
Just a huge blur. Also just 300, like almost 400 damage, and then it was just over.
Yeah, I
Well,
know.
Princess Sarah, just let it be known I killed the Jinn.
Yeah.
Have,
Alright.
Well, I mean, she did tell you the
have my
weakness.
babies, please.
Well, that's because I talked to her and listened to her. I don't just.
That makes sense.
Go rooting
because
around her underwear.
Damon sure didn't do that.
He's
Yeah.
got
He did not talk to her at all.
personality.
Yeah, I just understood how to kill it because I'm smart.
All right. With the fall of the Jinn, you have obtained 1,400
He
gil
stole it off his
and
dead-ass
50
corpse.
experience.
There we
Out
go.
of his,
Shreya's job level has increased.
we ripped it out of his
Alright,
belly
whatever.
button. Now that my peasants have done the work for me, you cannot escape the ring's power now. Yeah.
At least I dressed up for her.
No! Ding!
Looks like Team Jin's blasting off again. Hey, what's going on?
You're awash in the glow of victory, but yet your forms are fading, becoming
This is
translucent.
a Back to the Future thing.
You must return to the castle, my lady. Do not fear for us. We will be fine.
What is happening? You're becoming all transparent. Is this some weird fad? Ah, Damon!
Oh.
It's pronounced Dumas.
It's
You find
pronounced
yourselves
Jacob. Thank you.
in the chamber of the crystal.
What? Where are we?
Yeah, now who's confused?
Damon, worry about the fight.
I don't even care.
You recognize this immediately, Kyle.
It's Kyle. I recognize this place. It is the cave with the crystal.
It's Jor-El, and your Superman's dad.
It is I who summoned you.
Lame.
He's either Cartman.
Name.
Screw you guys.
As
I'm
you
going
approach
home.
the altar with the crystal. You 4 have been chosen to be the warriors of the light, the bringers of hope.
Oh shit, we're doomed.
You must take with you the last of my light, and the last of our world's hope.
Dude.
Unless you act, the light will be lost, and equilibrium forever broken. Once you take in the light, you'll be able to extract the power from the other crystals.
Now, Damon, equilibrium is like balance.
And with that, the crystal begins to glow and pulse and glow, and you feel yourself absorbing this strange power as you are imbued with the light of the crystal.
I feel like I'm gonna need a shower after this.
I don't know why I found that so funny. This is just how casual that was. Equilibrium is like balance.
Dude, like light and dark and stuff, man.
Right?
What?
It's like cats are to dogs, man. What?
Damon's over here like, what's going on, guys?
Oh my god. I don't know why that was so funny to me, Nick. I don't know why. You just said it and I was just like, I have to laugh now.
I was just like, you know, Dave.
It's like the dumbest joke.
Damon's just sitting there like, what?
I'm just trying to explain it for Damon.
Yeah, make sure you understand.
He's like,
because that was a pretty big word.
That was the same guy that couldn't even spell complexity, so, I mean...
you know, not everyone knows how to read and write in the kingdom, alright?
K-L-U...
When the four were bathed. Sorry, I didn't read that right at all. Bathed in its light. You must drive the darkness from this world and restore light to its rightful place.
Wait.
I missed your message, what?
You are our last hope.
Well, I have questions.
Oh.
Don't die us now, Crystal, it's too soon!
Wait, you said there's an equilibrium thing. So wouldn't that mean that light and dark
that,
must be balanced?
You have been imparted with the light of the crystal.
No, wait, you can't just remove darkness. That doesn't balance it.
It is the overcoming darkness that you are trying to balance. You've been blessed with the crystal's light.
So we just need to make sure there's just enough evil in the world.
We just need to turn on all the night lights and we'll be good.
No.
Essentially, there is a balance in this universe between light and dark, and the darkness is encroaching upon the world of light, and you are set to bring balance to the world.
Well, they definitely stole that plot from Digimon, so...
I mean, is this like, the thing with like Darth Vader? It's like, you were supposed to bring balance to the Force, but like technically he did because there was 2 Sith and 2 Jedi left?
Yeah.
I mean... It's definitely like a world of darkness that's encroaching, and then like you actually.
I don't like that.
Anyway,
I don't like the world of darkness system. It's kind of messed up.
The only difference is we don't have laser stick dicks that we're swinging around at each other, so we should be okay.
Not yet.
Your Schwartz is as big as mine.
I'd just like to state that.
Now go! Step on the shining circle behind this altar to return to the surface. Embrace your destiny! Warriors of the Light.
Not the Warriors of Virtue.
Purple.
But that's enough story for today, little one. We'll continue next time on Lost Nights. Now then, where were we? Oh yes. Chapter 7. The Tale of the Nepto Dragon. More of a sea serpent, really. Last we left our heroes, they had just jumped from the dragon's nest, Bahamut, the Platinum Dragon, and fallen down into the forest, not knowing what awaited ahead.
Nomish, because it's nomly good.
No.
Nomit.
No.
Alright.
Where the
You hop down
frick are we?
from the nest and find yourself in a new area that you have
the
not
Dick of Canaan.
been in before.
Oh my god.
Let us look at our where my items.
Should probably. Oh, okay, good. Everybody's up. So
Yeah.
it since it cleared the area, everyone is full health and alive.
God,
So
look at all my
congrats
did
on
it.
look at all
that.
my spell slots.
We're gonna save real quick. I guess we'll save slot 2. Cool.
Yeah, cycle your saves.
Cycle
Yeah.
Yay!
You're welcome. All right. So this is the healing copse.
Look, a
As you
gnome.
enter,
Oh,
it's a gnome.
that's an underpants gnome.
I came to take some of this strange water back to the gnomish village in the southern woods. Only gnomes can enter that village. Unless you use the spell Mini, that'll shrink you down to gnomish size. You'll be all ready to visit Tosis, the village of gnomes.
Their village is called Toes.
It's pronounced Nom, you moron.
The water here refreshes you.
Unlike that water back in the village.
Look, I saw that Trolls movie. I know how this works.
All right. So we
I
have
saw Epic.
the magic spell Mini, which I'm trying to think of. I think it's a white spell. It is indeed. All right, Shreya.
What?
You now have Mini.
Good for me.
Yeah.
Boo.
So,
And if you think I'm casting it, you're wrong. Sorry.
well, we're gonna need it because we got to enter the village of gnomes.
We're not, because I'm the one casting it.
All right. Well, would
Yeah,
you like
but
to cast
You
Mini?
can't see the head weaving I'm doing over here, but just
Oh, I'm
imagine
sure.
that the character's
Alright,
doing it.
Sure.
I got the idea. I got an idea. We'll just force her to cast Mini.
How are you gonna
All
do
right.
that, mister?
Like that.
Like
Like
that.
that.
I've been used! Been abused!
Is it? It should be. There it is.
That.
All right.
Oh, this is freaking
In your
cool.
miniature size, you enter Tosis.
Now Justin Timberlake and Anna Kendrick are gonna sing a song.
Welcome to Tosis,
Yeah.
friends. We're teeny and you're weenie. You're the itsy to our bitsy.
I feel
Wow.
violated
Awful.
by that
Did
conversation.
they call us
Yeah,
weenies?
don't talk about weenies in front of me, thank you.
Maralka Basin, home of the Vikings, is at the far end of the tunnel that goes through the Marauders Range.
They're just
I know where I live.
Wow, Vikings are victims of very good press, apparently. Because they did all that while being this size. Woo!
right?
Yeah. Right.
Oh, hey, a magic shop.
Yeah. All right. So we're in Tosis. Kyle, you are party leader currently. What would you like to do?
Oh, hey, a magic shop.
All right. It's a mini mage.
Hey, Beb.
Ooh, what do we
Go
got?
get us some pizza, please.
Nothing really
Stuff
new.
that we already have.
But we can get anything.
Yeah, we've already got everything.
Well, fine. Jeez.
All right.
Unless you want an arrow.
Unless you.
Yeah, I
unless
could,
you're
but
the
I've already
red
got
mage.
thunder.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good
And
point.
I only have like, what am I? How many slots do I have at level 2? Well, like one slot at level 2. So,
Same.
yep. Yep. Such is my.
Do they have a weapon shop?
All right.
I'd love to get a hold of some mini knuckles.
Have you ever heard of the Living Woods? I hear that the fairies there are hot stuff. Hubba bubba.
Interesting.
Disturbing. All right.
That dude wants to.
Interesting
That dude
choice of
wants to
words.
boink a fairy.
So long as it doesn't look like the fairies from Ocarina of Time, we're good.
Hey, you smell funny.
Why are you smelling me?
You
'Cause
smell
you
like
want
a
any sleeves.
hot man.
I have
Ew.
so many issues with the personal space invaders of this town.
And they called us
Alright.
weenies. Don't forget
Yeah.
Have you
that.
tried our gnomish bread?
Amish.
Eating it will grant you the same effect as the spell Sight.
What is? I don't imagine. What? Explain.
All right. So if you if you eat gnomish bread in the overworld, it will give you a full map with everything on it, fully detailed.
Oh.
So
It's plus.
yeah.
What do you got?
See the world with gnomish
Indubitably.
bread. Not a bad slogan, eh? Plus it's got a subtle yeasty aftertaste. Mmm.
I do like yeasty bread. I do
Yikes.
like yeasty bread.
All right. Well, I can't run around them. I was gonna see if I can get behind the counter, but we can't. So anyway, they sell gnomish bread, but we already have some, so we're good, I think.
We got 2.
Yeah, we don't want
Yeah.
your stupid bread.
Yeah. Plus, I mean, I have
Nerds.
the walkthrough, so we're good. We don't need a map. All right, DM, man. All right.
There's got to be a weapon shop around here.
I don't. There's an inn. Have we been in the inn yet?
Why are mages given so much and monks given nothing?
All right, they don't have anything new.
I feel horribly ripped
Mage
off.
privilege.
We can sleep, but we already healed up, so it's not going to do anything there. Already been to that shop.
I
Would
feel.
you like to check Mognet?
Yeah, give me a letter.
Welcome to
How would they
Mognet,
even know that
Kupo.
we're
Our
here?
service lets you read letters from the people you previously met. I feel like I've said
Oh.
this 3,000 times already.
Hey, look who
You have a
sent
letter from
me
Topapa.
a letter.
This
Hey.
is titled, How Are You?
Hey, Brock, look who
Kyle,
sent
Brock, how
me a
fare you?
letter.
Earth is just not the same without you two. Everyone here misses you, and we all pray for your safe return. From Topapa.
Hey,
Why don't
Brock,
you do something useful?
look who sent me a letter.
Oh, and
What, your daddy?
there's actually another letter from Topapa.
Oh, look who sent me another letter.
A traveling merchant came to Earth the other day. He was riding a chocobo. They're fine steeds indeed.
Hey, Brock.
Indeed.
Brock, you're not missing anything with these letters. Let me tell you. Fucking old man just told me about a chocobo guy.
That's why I leave my address unlisted.
Some dude, some merchant came into town riding a chocobo. That's letter worthy, all right.
Yeah. Not much going on in the town of Ur.
He's praying for you, though. He's giving you thoughts and prayers.
Yeah, jealous.
All right.
No.
Absolutely.
Let's check out what we have here. And I think there's... Yes.
Yeah.
Sparkles.
Mithril bracers.
Yeah, yay.
Quit stealing
And
the
a
gnome
fire
stuff.
staff. Ooh.
Oh, hey, look.
Ooh.
And Fyra. Ooh, wow.
All right, let's go to the
That'll
end.
be fun for me.
Give
I
Brock,
think they want us to use fire.
give Brock
coming
that
up.
fire.
All right. Level 3, which we don't have any slots for yet.
Go
but
give
one day I will.
Shreya the fire staff.
Mom, Dad, stop fighting. It's my birthday.
All right. Let's just move along. How about that? Ooh, there's some more. We're just robbing this guy's house blind. Hey, Kira. Wow. Speaking of that, Shrey, here's some spell.
Frick yeah! I get an upgrade.
All right.
And she can use
To
hers.
something I'm not sharing with nobody.
So we just robbed this guy's house as he's laying here on the bed, sick, looking
Is that
deathly
George
ill.
Washington?
Talk to the sick guy.
Oh, need antidote. Try fooling me with a placebo and I'll thump you.
Like you could do anything in that position.
So, would you like to give him an antidote?
Yeah, give me
That's called the turtle position.
Phew, you
I
saved
don't
me.
read the Kama Sutra.
That'll teach me to randomly sample berries in the woods.
Yeah, dumbass.
You deserve a reward. I'll share with you one of my most treasured secrets.
Is it
Poke.
Is it a monk?
And
Yeah,
another
Nicholas,
secret
cool leaf hat?
passage opens.
Is it a monk thing? Do I get monk stuff?
No, sure don't.
No. Fuck this guy.
Go down the stairs at the end of that passage and you'll find the way to Morocco Basin.
Wait, this guy's a doctor?
Yeah.
And he
Yeah.
couldn't
He's a
hear
doctor
himself?
that's just eating random things in the woods?
Yep. That's what he's
I
like, they'll
don't-
teach me.
This village is gonna die!
Look, I know doctors that can't count to 10, so I'm not really shocked.
True.
As you proceed, there's a couple chests here.
Another sex dungeon.
Phoenix
Oh, no.
down,
Oh, God.
and Phoenix down.
Oh,
Be good
no.
next time that Damon gets killed or something. Now in the Tosis tunnel.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Have all the bad feelings. Ah,
This ain't
good
Star
God!
Wars.
That's a big-ass skeleton.
Ah.
Well, we are still many, for
We're
the record.
technically big ass people. They're teeny tiny.
No.
But
That's a
apparently
big
we're
skeleton.
weenies. But, you know.
We're-
I'm not a weenie. Ugh.
All
Wow, your
right,
spells work
we
really
made it
well.
through the tunnel. We are on the other side of the mountains, and we can un-mini so that we were not.
Oh,
You
you,
know, like
legit have to
helpless.
cast it twice? Okay.
You gotta un-mini. So,
To unmini, you have to cast mini again. Weird.
yep. Well, it's a transformation each way.
Yeah, it goes
Alright.
both ways.
And we enter the Vikings Cove.
My brethren!
Let's see. I know there's some secrets and stuff, but we'll find them here shortly.
Secret
As
tunnel.
we enter
Secret,
into
secret,
Viking
got a
Cove.
secret. There are barrels full of ale.
Secrets hurt someone.
All right.
That's
Yar,
what the stripper
Vikings
said
we
in the
are,
office.
the kings of the high seas.
You're not pirates.
Or we used to be. The earthquake woke a great sea dragon from its sleep, and it wasn't too happy to see us. It managed to sink all our ships.
Not a very good fight.
Well, all except the Enterprise. But we can't slay a sea dragon with only one ship.
You can't indeed.
And let's grab this chest, because we can.
Mine.
Contained
Get your
spark
photon
dagger.
torpedoes ready.
I think that's all that's over here. Yeah. Alright.
I want so desperately to have something for me. The monk.
What can I do but swig this down? What's a Viking without his ship, eh?
Still a Viking, weirdly enough.
First of all, you booze, you lose.
As you enter further in, there is a sleeping area as well as a merchant.
Sleep.
Ooh, Maiden's Kiss. I believe that reverses Toad. Yeah.
It does.
5.
Alright.
How do they bottle a lady in her kiss?
Yeah, alright. A bottle to kiss.
Shreya, explain.
No.
Alright, do we want to... I believe we can sleep and get our spell slots and things back.
Sleep and get spell slots back.
Hey, is
Alright,
that Shovel
40
Knight's
Gillenite.
helmet back there?
Is that what?
Shovel Knight's helmet.
Oh, yeah. Dude, let's steal it.
Shovel Knight joined the party.
Ah! You wake up feeling rested.
Says you. Let's talk to that black mage back there.
I believe he explains your jobs. Oh, no, he sells... Okay, he sells spells. Cool. Cool.
Well, I don't want any of that.
Yeah.
I think we have all of that, yeah.
I already have it. Except poison them.
You don't have
And I don't
poison?
want poison.
Yeah,
No.
I think we're good there.
Does no one want poison?
Alright.
No, poison sucks.
No, it doesn't. Poison's great.
Alright. And then there's... I'm trying to remember. Aha!
I'm not hiding, honest. I'm just waiting for Pops to come.
Liar.
That's what she said.
Alright, so let's just be honest here. We're all on the same page.
Chest.
We're stealing this Viking ship.
Oh,
Absolutely.
Oh, heck yeah.
Oh, yeah, probably.
The chest contained a Viking axe.
I should change my job.
And $3,000.
I should just
And we stole their shit.
I should just change my job to fighter.
If you're not in the know, the Nepto Temple up north is where the Nepto Dragon used to sleep. That big
Where's it
earthquake,
sleep
though, it
now?
must have shaken it up good, because that's the dragon. It wants to kick you, Noah. It's bad.
Are you okay?
I think
You
you've
sound like
been
you had an
hitting the
aneurysm.
grog a little hard, my friend.
Yeah, he's a little shaken up and he's old, so... You know,
Hold
okay.
off on the groggy news.
I think he just had a stroke.
He is old.
Alright, let's... Aha!
Well, hey, I'm Moogle.
Alright. Chest contained Thundara,
Yes!
Fyra, and Blizzara.
Oh, well, lucky me.
Yeah.
Somebody's
lucky
getting an
you
upgrade.
indeed.
I can't
Rob.
use any of them.
Alright, so what do you need? What? Thundara
and Blizzara.
Blizzara.
Hey, look,
And
Demand.
I guess I will... Let's see.
You get Fyra.
Yeah.
Wow.
Cool. I don't have any spell slots for that.
Yeah.
Aha!
Yeah?
Yeah.
Is that good for
That's
you?
right.
Yeah.
I feel better.
Actually, let's equip some stuff first. We got a bunch of items. Yeah, I want to
I
see.
don't think
if
our
anything...
equipment has changed, though, because we're
No,
still...
no. I can't equip shit. It's fine. I understand this.
Who has mithril bracers?
But I think
Yeah,
I think
you already have those,
Demand.
Yeah.
I think Demand can equip some new stuff, right? No?
No.
Oh, there we go.
No, we don't have anything new.
No, yeah, we got the Vikings axe and stuff, didn't we?
Well, that's for... So there's actually a Viking class.
Oh.
So there's... Well, I guess it's... I thought there was a Viking. Anyway, there's Warrior. I guess Warrior can use it, I think. Okay.
I think it's also like the more crystals you visit, the more
Yeah,
job
yeah,
quests
we
you
unlock more jobs as we
Yeah.
go.
I think there actually is a Viking, but anyway, right now it would be warrior that could probably use it. Probably, maybe, possibly. And there is a thief class as well, but again, we do need a healer, so
Yeah.
we can figure that out.
I want you mod this game so I can have the fencer class from Bravely Second, so I can get the slapping.
Yeah, on this iOS version where I'm playing on my iPad.
Probably mod an iOS.
Yeah, why not?
Alright, let's talk to the
This is actually female, so should we...
Well then, don't get on a boat if you value your life. The sea dragon attacks any ships that come near the cave.
Even the Black Pearl?
Exactly, the Black Pearl, especially them, those wankers. It must be the Nepto dragon, the great serpent for which the Nepto temple was built. Hence the name, Nepto. Tra-la-la, piss off.
Yes, I run things around here. There hasn't been much to run since that sea dragon appeared and destroyed most of our ships, though.
Good.
You look like capable adventurers. If you manage to defeat the dragon, our best ship, the Enterprise, is yours.
Just give it to us now. Really? Promise? Now. Yes.
Promise. Vikings honor. If you manage to make it back, that is.
Wait a minute.
Shit.
Vikings didn't have honor.
Alright, nothing else in here. So yeah, they you could technically take the ship now, but once you pass the Cape, the dragon is said to attack, or the sea serpent.
Well, yeah, but we gotta do that anyways.
Woo! Well,
that was mature.
They've been alright, so we'll walk up here real quick. So essentially the ship is here, and then up around the Cape is the actual Nepto temple, where the dragon was said to have, or the sea serpent was said to have awoken from.
Well, let's go there.
Alright. We will save real quick. Cool beans. Alright. Shall we proceed to the temple?
No.
Cool beans.
Oh! We were attacked on the way there by two bacillus? Question mark? Lizards? Something?
By the lizard. By two Kecleon.
They are in fact bacillus. I was correct. Alright,
Nah,
Brock,
they're
what'd you like to do?
Basilisk.
Shoot it with an arrow, and then throw an ultra ball at it.
Damon will slash with a sword.
I only have great balls.
Guard.
We'll throw one.
Guard, alright. 75.
Oh, that was weak sauce.
95. 36. One falls.
Nailed it.
Oof.
Nailed it.
Rude.
Alright.
Attack.
Alright. Brock?
Attack.
Alright. Oh, hit it! Shreya.
Attack.
You said, also, I almost forgot. We talked about this. You can use the staff.
Fire staff.
Yeah.
It works like an item.
Yeah, that's what also, if we keep it in the inventory, any mage can use it as an item.
I did it!
And it saves spell slots. So.
Cool.
Obtained some money or some experience. Shreya's job level has increased for that knowledge.
Woo!
So, there you go.
Nailed it.
This temple seems out of place.
We enter the temple.
It feels...
Alright, someone find Anyas to awaken the crystal.
Nepto-y.
No.
You see the large sculpture of a sea serpent ahead of you.
Where's its
Touch it.
eyeball?
Rip its eye out.
A statue of the Nepto dragon. Hey, one of its eyes is missing.
How very stupid.
It looks like this hole goes on for a bit. We could probably squeeze in there if we used Mini.
Some of us are claustrophobic. That's not happening.
Hey, I finally had line.
Force her to use Mini.
You're gonna have to Mr. T this shit and give me a glass of milk.
Alright. Well, you use Mini on the party?
No.
So that's a yes. Alright.
What if we said
Thanks
please?
for watching. Bye. No.
That's the end of the game.
And here we go. You are now tiny and entering the space within. We are attacked.
Why are there bones in a statue?
By Sonic or Knuckles, rather.
So, again, we are Mini Any physical attacks will be garbage, more or less. Only magic's really going to work down here while we're small.
Fine, retaliate.
Alright.
Jesus,
Brock.
Magic!
Alright, do you want to use the staff or a slot?
I want to use my slots.
Alright.
That's why I have them. And I'm going to use Blizzard.
Alright, cast it on both?
Yup.
Alright. I will use the staff. I need to arrange this better so I can get to it easier. I also can't cast on both, I can only cast on one. So.
Alright, well, you get the right one, I'll get the left one with the fire staff.
Alright.
Oh, sharing is caring.
Alright. Hey, Dash steps up. He's gonna cast Thundara. Zap. Lilliputans, one of them falls.
Oh, good grief!
I
Fire
did it.
staff.
Oh,
It's
she's gonna get him.
135.
Nailed it.
And it falls.
I'm just gonna start
right,
guarding
bitches.
it now, and I'm not even necessary. Jeez. I
Damon
get no
gains a level.
items, no armor, no weapons.
That's what
Monk
you get for
sucks.
being a monk.
Monk ends up being one of the most powerful physical characters in the game. Just you gotta get there.
It just it's like
It's Ratchet.
It's like choosing the grass Pokemon at the
We
start.
got Tigger over here. What are we gonna do? Kyle.
Retaliate.
Alright. Brock.
I'm gonna cast magic.
Alright. Blizzard.
And I'm gonna cast Blizzard on both.
Alright. I'm gonna use a fire staff.
What was that
on
one?
the right one.
Nick
Treya.
I'm gonna use the fire stuff on the left one.
Alright.
Why are we attaching Ratchet? Where's
These are
Clank?
petites.
Your Black Mage reminds me of this one anime character that only learned explosion. So she just put all of her points into explosion.
Yes, Konosuba.
That was an electro.
Yeah,
Megumin.
just explosion.
So good. So good.
And that's
Megumin.
Brock. Just Blizzard. I'll freeze time with
He's
Blizzard.
like, chill out.
First of all, that anime
Alright.
character's name was Electrode.
Alright.
Yeah.
Brock gains a level. Brock gains a level. And we continue further in.
It wasn't an anime character.
Oh no! There is lots of monsters
You're a
in
Pokemon.
here.
Oh, more boingy
Alright, Kyle.
boings.
Retaliate.
Retaliate it is.
I can't
Brock.
use the fire.
I guess I'm gonna use fire.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Alright.
On both.
We're all
shamed
gonna
him
use
into
fire
it.
apparently. Oh, not rear, go back.
What a bully.
Yeah.
Alright.
There you go, kids. Just bully your friends until they do what you want.
Cyberbullying.
Fire stick.
It's the coolest.
Alright.
There you go.
Sorry, Shreya, I assumed, but I figured that's what you wanted to do.
Well, too bad.
Thundara from Dash. He attacks the petites. They both get hit, and they are both dead.
God
And now-
dang it!
Now you know how I feel every turn.
Point stealing son of a bee.
Son of a
You're
You're
biscuit
mini,
evil
so
dog.
physical
Oh, no.
attacks do nothing. Alright.
Yeah.
What am I supposed to do?
Well, there's a reason we all picked mages for the beginning part, but like I said, we just need to get... Once the monk gets higher level, it'll kill everything anyway, so...
Yeah, screw you. I'm gonna attack this time.
You're gonna attack? Alright, let's see what we do.
I'll do 4
Brock.
damage.
You're gonna pull
Blizzard,
back a nub.
because
That's
I'm
what's
not
gonna
gonna let him tell me how to live my life. Blizzard.
What's that? Blizzard.
You
Alright.
ain't telling me how to live my life.
I've already shamed you into
Alright.
using fire once. It's fine.
Didn't even get to cast it either. Alright, Treya.
I know. It's the
Fire
best
stick.
part.
Fire stick. Alright, go Amazon.
This video is not brought to you by Amazon.
Yeah, God, I wish.
Hell yeah.
Fire staff.
And that's why I just
Or maybe it will be. by
Nice. Fire staff. Pew pew.
now. Look, I don't even have to use magic.
Nice.
About time you bums did something.
I will never resurrect
See, look at all those
you.
slots we're saving. Alright, there's 2 holes left and right. Which one are we going to go down? Let me...
Who's got a
wonder if
coin?
I can... our next destination.
What
Yada,
if
yada,
I
yada.
use
Which
my
one are we taking to dinner?
tuition?
Yeah, let's let's. Yep.
I'd like to use my intuition to
Well,
guess.
there's the one with all the rocks
Floors
next to
lead
it.
to
I don't know.
the correct to the right. Ooh. Okay, so I believe. All right. Wow, that was really shitty. You have no idea which one to take.
Brock, which one? Quick!
The one on the right.
No.
Did you say no?
No. I choose the left one then.
All right.
I just do the opposite of what Brock says.
Good job. With the left one is correct.
Oh god, death and destruction!
Preemptive strike. We got a sneak attack round.
That's what
All
I
these
said. Don't put me in
terrifying
charge
monsters.
of stuff. I hope this blowjob worm gets you AIDS.
I was prepared for it to be the wrong choice. Alright.
I was like, well.
Retaliate.
What kind of a spiky
Alright.
thorn bitch did we just run into?
Brock, what'd you like to do?
You know what? I'm just gonna guard. Screw you people.
What? Really?
Apparently, apparently choosing the opposite one was the right choice.
Fucking trigger.
They're bloodworms, in fact.
Fire stick.
They're anal.
Ah,
rectal
dang it!
worms.
I'm sorry. I am so sorry. That's unfortunate.
Oh, retaliation.
Yep.
Fire stuff.
My bad. You rolled a 1, Shrey, alright? My bad.
Oh, did I guard? Is that what happened?
No, I moved you to the front by accident.
Oh, good God. I'm gonna get hurt so bad
Retaliate.
now. I was like, what? She moved. What did I do?
Yeah.
I would
it
like
happened
to
so
cast
fast, I
Blizzard
didn't see it.
on both of them.
Rolled that nat 1. Brock, what you doing?
I'm casting Blizzard on both of them.
Casting Blizzard on both. Alright. Fire Staff.
Blizzard.
Alright, Shreya.
Fire
Sorry.
staff, please.
Fire
And I'll
Staff.
pop you with a thunder there,
My
buddy
B.
boy.
No.
Alright.
Thunder
Yay!
sucks.
Retaliate.
Thunder sh-
Fire Staff from
First of all,
Shreya.
I ain't taking crap from someone dressed up as a cub.
It
food.
falls.
Woo!
Fire Staff
I don't even
from
like the
Damon.
guns.
It is up. Alright, let's see what you got on the Blizzard, Brock.
200 damage.
101. It falls.
Man.
Nice. Nice. We obtained some money, some experience. Kyle's job level's increased.
Hell
Shreya
yeah.
gains a level.
Hey,
Good
Karate Kid.
job.
Good
eat my boogers.
freaking
okay?
job.
I'll crane kick
Shell
you.
helm
Woo!
and shell armor.
I can't equip those.
I think Damon can? Yep.
Oh, surprise, surprise.
And that's all that's in here. Okay. Alright, well.
This was not the right hole.
It was.
Not the right hole.
We
Correct.
got armor.
Yeah.
Well, no, he got armor. You didn't get anything.
I never get
It helps
anything.
the party.
I'm a monk. I want it. It's mine.
Serpent sword.
Damn it!
Hey, I bet Damon can
nothing.
equip that.
I bet so.
Oh, he can, in fact. Deals lightning damage. That's cool.
I wonder if this enemy will be weak to thunder.
Alright. You're attacked. Preemptive strike, we get a surprise round.
Guard.
Oh, yay.
Alright, Kyle, what'd you like to do?
Guard.
Go all, or you mean guard or retaliate?
Retaliate! I was waiting
Brock,
for you
what
to
you
ask.
doing?
I'm casting fire on both of them.
Ooh, fire on both. Alright.
See,
Damon's
kids,
gonna
shame your
use
friends. It works.
Fire staff and Shreya.
It's like frickin' Caterpie's evil ass cousin. Fire staff, please.
That's a
Fire
wormhole.
staff against the bloodworms. Retaliate.
I think what they mean
Fire
to say
staff
is slugs.
from Shreya. That's a 149.
And
Fire staff
Damon.
from Damon.
No, it's like a caterpillar. and a
149.
lamprey. It's a
And
caterpillar
fire
and a-
from Brock.
It's ribbed for your pleasure.
8489.
Got him.
Nice.
It's like a lamprey
Nice.
eel and a caterpillar had a baby.
Alright. Obtained some money, some experience. Brock's job level has increased.
Well, I
and
killed
Damon's
them
job
both.
level has increased. Obtained a high potion. High potion heals, I believe, 500 health in one gulp. So
Oh, we'll need that.
it's like an insta max currently. We're still like the 100s. Ooh, you see a rat ahead of you, guarding what appears to be the missing eye.
Kill the rat!
Screek! Screek!
Squeak! Who you be?
Kill that rat-a-tat.
Why can the rat talk?
You don't take shiny, Squeak!
Okay, first off,
Precious.
I have an
Alright.
issue with it being called a giant rat. This is clearly an average size rat. We are just
I
very
mean-
small.
Yeah, it's bigger than a normal rat, but we're also tiny, so it's
Screw you, item.
yeah, alright. Item.
Down.
Some Antarctic wind, perhaps?
Antarctic wind!
Oh, cast Blizzard. What a loser.
Yeah, goddamn right.
Brock, what would you like to do?
I'm going to do magic. And I'm going to cast fire.
Fire?
Mhm.
Alright. What do I have? I've got
8.
one cast of thunder I think I'm gonna try.
Do it to it, Lars.
Let's do it! Shreya, what you got?
And I've got the Fire Stick of Justice. Let me use it.
Fire Stick of Justice. Heck yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, Fire Staff from Shreya.
I can't do shit 'cause I'm a monk.
Hits
I
a
have
104. Antarctic Wind from Kyle.
What a dork. Who cast
253.
Yeah.
Thunder from Damon. Pew pew. 118. And Fire from Brock. 116. Ooh, it's 23. Oh, he's casting Thunder on Shreya. Ooh, that's 108. Shreya
Rat
is
attack,
critical.
use Thunderbolt.
I'll retaliate.
Retaliate. All right.
I've done my damage.
Now,
Also, just as a general note, you can actually give potions and things to other players. But anyway.
No.
Yeah, I'm good. All right, Brock, what you gonna do?
I'm going to cast Thunder on the rat.
Oh, I hit guard. Hold on, let me go back. My bad. All right, Thunder on the rat.
Who's
All
running
right.
this thing?
I only had one slot for Thunder, so I think I'm going to. Well, I got some other slots as well. I could do Blizzard maybe.
Or Cure.
I could do Cure on the party.
Or on the person that needs it most.
Probably. All right. I will. Seeing Shreya as critical, I will cast Cure on Shreya. I'll show what it looks like to do.
Don't inflate her ego.
That son of a bitch ruined my hair! Fire Stick him!
Fire Stick the rat. All right.
Eat it, Master Splinter.
Ha ha!
Retaliate from Kyle.
Yeah, hit me.
So he's just
Cure
going to
from
stand there and do
Damon.
nothing.
Shreya is healed for 75 health. Fire Staff from Shreya. 91 damage. And Thunder from Brock.
Kill it already.
Pew pew! 130. It's casting fire on Kyle. That's 100 damage. Ooh, that's a 46 on Damon. All right,
I
Kyle,
will
what'd you like
drink
to
a
do?
potion.
All right, drinking a potion. Brock, what would you like to do?
I'm going to cast Thunder again.
Shiv it.
All right, casting Thunder again. I think. All right, Shreya, are you gonna heal this round or should I?
I will heal. How about you attack him with whatever? I'll heal the party.
Okay. I think I've got a blizzard I can throw at it. See if that does anything. All right, and you're ready to heal the party?
Will Kira work on the party or no?
It would, but you don't have any spell slots at that level yet.
Damn
It's a
it.
3rd level spell. So we'll do Cure. Cure the party. Luckily, you go up first, so that'll get everybody for probably. Let's see what it gets.
6.
30 something health. All right. Blizzard.
Nerd.
122. Oh, and he falls. Good job,
Finally!
team. All right. Obtain 1,500 gil, 300 experience. Damon gains a level. And, wow, okay.
Ew, it's a mud puddle.
We've obtained the Nepto Eye to put back into the sculpture.
He sucked it in with his feet!
Alright, now we have to get back out of here, so would we like to heal up first?
Yes.
Yeah.
Actually, we're at full health, so we're good. And all our spell slots are back. Ooh,
Awesome.
and since we've leveled up, we all, well, I say we all, the mages all have 1 3rd level casting now.
Yay!
So, alright. Let's run out of here then. Get back to the surface.
Why don't we
Stop
have something to teleport us back to the...
I don't know.
I don't even remember what that item's called, but we don't have one currently.
Probably like an escape rope or something.
Or a teleport stone.
Yeah, teleport spell, I think, is, yeah. We don't have it
Dig.
yet, so. Alright, Kyle.
Yes.
What you have to-
Retaliate.
Okay.
The only thing I can do.
Alright, Brock.
Blizzard on both.
Blizzard on both. Alright. Damon will... We got a few slots, and we're just trying to get out of here. I'll do fire. We'll split it up. Alright, and Trey, what would you like to do?
Fire stick the rat.
Fire stick. Oh, that's not my push.
The bears.
Man, touchscreens, they are the best. That's a were-at. Hey, Dash steps up because he didn't do anything in the other fight. Good job, Dash. Thundara.
He really didn't.
Yeah. What a schmuck.
I actually forgot he was there.
Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing. Like, oh wow, you're still
Useless
here,
piece
dude.
of crap.
Yeah, he's dead.
Alright, the rat is dead. Cast some blizzard on that bloodworm. And it is dead. Excellent job,
Right.
team.
I take
You
all
gain
the
some
credit.
money, some experience. Kyle gains a level.
Yeah.
Brock gains a level. And let's
There we
proceed
go.
out of here. You know, I hadn't even noticed. We can talk to Desh as well. We hadn't done any of that stuff.
No one needs to talk to you.
Once shrunk, your weapons won't do much good against enemies. Only magic is unaffected by size. You should change to a job that can use spells. At least we get to put the power you got from the crystal to good use.
No,
And
screw
being in
you.
the rear line would also be good. Really, trust me on this.
No.
Don't tell
A bunch
us
of
how to
tactics
live
that
our
we
lives.
already knew. Yeah. Good job, Dash. You schmuck.
I don't switch my job for anybody.
You should have done it just in spite of Shreya and been a thief.
I will stab you.
Yeah, but
If
I
you're the
want
thief,
that.
you could have had the spark
foot.
dagger. Alright, Kyle.
Retaliate.
Retaliate. Brock.
Oh, since we're just trying to get out, let's go with Thundara on both.
Ooh, alright.
Getting all saucy up in this piece.
I'm gonna throw some thunder out as well. Oh, you know what? No, let's do thunder. Shreya, what you got?
I'm gonna try a fire stick and see if I can land that.
Fire stick, see if we can land. Alright, against the Lilliputans. Retaliate. Fire staff hits first from Shreya. We got a 135. And it falls.
Woo!
Thundara from Brock. Zap zap. That's a
Zap.
228 and it dies.
That's right.
Nice. Obtain some money, some experience. Shreya's job level has increased.
Hell yeah.
Ooh.
Hey, Damon, that's a nice cape. Do they make that in men's?
That's the one I'm wearing, is the men's one.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
shame.
I thought I'd ask.
Alright. We can un-mini now, if you don't mind, Shreya.
I do. Highly.
She likes being tiny.
I was enjoying
Alright.
myself.
Kyle can be useful again now. And we shall put
He
back
never
the
was
eye.
useful.
You put the missing eye back in its socket.
Yeah.
He's not a doctor.
I am. a-
You have done well, warriors of the light. I am the Nepto Dragon, guardian of the seas. I thank you for returning my missing eye.
It was in your mouth.
He sounds like Damon.
The eye is more than a simple gem. It is my soul. Without it, my physical manifestation, the dragon, could not be controlled.
Why did you have it in your mouth then?
Now that I am whole once more, I may rest in peace and watch over these waters. However, the water itself has lost its light. Someone created the great earthquake, and the light was pulled into the depths of the nether.
Minecraft?
Warriors of the light, I will bestow upon you the Fang of Water. It will infuse you with powers that will allow you to overcome new challenges.
Like breathing underwater?
Now you must go forth and recover the light.
By light you mean crystal, right?
Let's Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles.
Hell yeah.
Obtained Fang of Water, Neptune Dragon falls into a deep slumber.
Shh, he's sleepy.
But that's enough story for today, little one. We'll continue next time on Lost Nights.
Our tale is one familiar to many, but brought forth anew by the turning of the wheel. More than 500 years have passed since Phandelver's pact brought peace and prosperity to the land, only for forces of evil and the greed of man to wreak destruction. For centuries, the wondrous cavern, known as Wave Echo Cave, has been lost to legend, or so it seemed. Rumors swirl about Neverwinter, of a lost mine near Phandalin. As the mist clears, we see the Familial Forge Adventurers Guild. Their slogan, "When you're here, you are family," proudly embellishes the arch over the grand entrance. Four adventurers sit around a guild hall table as their dwarf patron and friend, Gundren Rockseeker, is looking to hire some assistance. This, however, will be no simple transport mission. Adventure awaits in Phandalin.
Looking at y'all.
Well, hello, it's me on the Lost. I'm still trying to do my social media posts. Hey, but tonight's Keeper, like we're playing D&D with family. What's up, friends? Welcome in. This is the Familial Forge D&D campaign with family members and friends. And let's go ahead and go around the horn and start introducing our cast and crew, starting with, first up, Chaos. What's up?
What's up? I'm Chaos. I'm playing as Clementine Fresca, the gnome sorcerer. Fun fact from last time. Here, I'm going to read it word for word. I wrote this last time. Clementine's fun fact for next time. I wasted my prescience roll, hit for 1 damage, and then got downed again. Clementine should cease to exist. And I like to party.
Loves to party. Yeah, you were you were a little upset last time.
I was having feelings.
I don't know, can't imagine why. Some very poor rolls, very poor circumstances. But
classic.
Moving on. Next up, Larry. What's up?
Hey, I'm Larry, playing as Kilua Hodges, druid, shifter, whatever. And fun fact, I got to try a new spell last time, and I'm pretty sure it did kill the person I was trying to kill, or at least do something. So that was great. And I like to party.
Loves to party. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to remember what. I guess I can just scroll up and see what spell it was.
Burning Hands.
Burning Hands.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
kind of fire.
Very cool spell. It is like the cone of burning stuff. Very nice. All right, next up, Nurk. What's up?
Hey everybody, it's Nurk. I'm playing as Rantok. And fun fact about last time, I was there.
Good job.
True.
Yeah.
He got hit in the face, that's why he's never on camera.
Something that people might not actually know is I like to party.
Loves to party. Hell yeah.
You?
Yeah. A lot of very unfortunate initiative rolls.
Yeah,
and then some misses on some combat, which level 1 combat is so rough. You only get 1 attack. It's just like, if you miss, your turn's over. But you did use a breath weapon, I think, that got some damage, I think, in there. But moving on, Disgrace, what's up?
Hello, I am Disgrace. I'm playing as Nisha Drake, and my fun fact from last time is the creature was whispering in my brain and stole a secret from me, and I'm not going to share that secret now. And I like to party.
Get closer to the camera next time.
I'm trying to. Do you like this right up in my face?
Yeah, you guys fought a... I've already deleted it off the map. Let me see what it's called. It's a weird monster. It's a Nothic. You guys fought a Nothic. It stole a secret from you, which will, we can let that be secret. That's fine.
Right,
and
it later.
it kind of helped you guys, and then you brought it into a room with a bunch of enemies, and it betrayed you immediately. Immediately. So it's now dead. But last but not least, Walnut the Wise, what's up?
Yeah, I'm Walnut playing Orwick. And fun fact from last time, I tried to get a whole bunch of brigands to help us kick the Nothic, and they didn't buy my deception, which caused Clementine to be killed eventually.
God damn it.
And I like to party.
Loves to party. Yep, so you guys... you started the session last time in the prisoner room where you guys actually just left that small family. They're still hanging out. They're there. You guys headed into like the room with the chasm, the crevasse, and kind of the Nothic. You guys defeated it. It begged for mercy and gave you some details on kind of the layout of the lair, if you will. You guys headed deep into the hideout, came across two doors, both with some interesting noises behind them. You guys barged into the room where they were playing cards, and were dressed as Red Brands. This is the Red Brand hideout. You guys barged in dressed as them, basically. And we're like, hey, we're part of you, and they kind of bought it. And you guys were going to, like, join the game or, like, do whatever. And then you brought the Nothic in, who was working, being paid by the Red Brands, and was just, like, Millie telepathically was just like, they're bad guys. And which turned into combat. But you guys knocked him out fairly easily. Clementine did get down because she's a squishy sorcerer.
Yeah.
Sorcerer or wizard? What is it?
Sorcerer.
Sorcerer, okay.
Clementine is baby.
We play like 4 campaigns, so I'm trying to keep everything straight. I actually have to change your like nickname again on your character, but I'll get to it in a second.
Yeah.
Sorry, excuse me. We just finished dinner. Anyway, with that, let's jump back into the session, into the hideout of the Red Brands, and I think we're gonna check out the other door, perhaps. We'll see what you want to do there. We change our music scene, and we'll go from there.
And I think we wanted to try and...
Rest?
Yes.
And did we earn hit points back?
Oh, did we rest at the end of the last session?
We're hoping to.
Okay.
We did a short rest?
I wrote it down. Maybe I'm crazy?
Oh, I didn't have
I need to
anything about a short rest written down.
Okay, so I will say, so you guys, you went down the stairs, there were 2 doors, you listened, you went into one of them, you heard noises around the other door. You can certainly take a short rest, but you're sitting at basically the other door where there's stuff going on the other side of it. If you want to just sit here for 15 minutes, that may or may not be a good idea. Who knows? Up to you guys.
I don't think that we should.
I'm okay on hit points.
Yeah,
You also just cleared a room. You could kind of like barricade the room that you're in if you wanted to hold out, but again, no tone of who might walk by or what have you.
Yeah. We won't rest. Maybe that was meant to be a question mark next to short rest.
I think you guys asked if you could, and I was like, we'll figure it out next time or something, but it is a questionable, like, you have to sit in place for 15 minutes.
Location.
So,
yeah.
We won't do that. We'll be good.
What was I about?
So we were gonna go through the other door then? Because Rantock's door? The one with the commander or whatever behind it? The noise.
There's goblins in there.
So you guys had listened at the door, and you determined, I think through Killua's role, that they're speaking Goblin on the other side of that door.
Yeah. Nobody knows Goblin.
Correct.
Can we
Correct.
pretend to know Goblin?
I mean,
He's just walking there going,
I speak in Italian. That's what's going to happen. That's what's about to happen.
Perfect.
I wouldn't be good at that. I already messed up the last time, but Randock has good deception.
That's true. Rantock, you can be the first through the door with your deception. We got red cloaks on. I think we're working with them.
Oh yeah, we did all get a cloak.
Yeah, did we know what language? Well, I just assumed they were speaking common, the people that we beat up.
The red brands were all speaking common. This door, on this other door, you were hearing they're speaking Goblin.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna assume they speak common, and I'm gonna go through this door and say, "Hey, something
Where am I supposed to
happened."
be?
Oh no, I gotta think of some. What kind of bullshit can I tell
Do a
Come here.
Han Solo. There's been a reactor leak. It's really bad. Very dangerous.
them? Yeah. And then we'll see what they react, how they react to that.
Perfect. I like it. So does he
You
have to
tell him
roll
that
for
the Nothic. Hey, something happened to the Nothic. It's not there.
Yeah.
It's
Guys,
dead.
come run down this way. The nothing. We can't find it. It's injured.
And then push him into the cavern.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like
We'll
it.
push him down the crevice. The crevasse.
I cannot because my strength is -1. But
You can get a
You should
running
just
start
lure them.
and cannonball into them.
yeah. I think I have Mage Hand actually. Did I take Mage Hand on this?
All right.
Or am
Do I just
confusing
need
it
to
with
move
something else?
my person into the room?
All right, let me Okay.
I walk in
Probably
confidently.
He's probably gonna
All right.
roll for deception.
They
So
look
are
like
you-
bugbears, but I can't see anything.
All right, so you walked in the room. So let's just go ahead and follow this out. So you walk in. Hold on 1 second. My headphones cut out. Give me 1 second. I don't know why my headphones been doing this lately. Just 1 sec, so I can hear what the hell's going on. It's about to do
Might
something.
need-
I
My
can't remember
headphones
what
have
it
been
was.
weird.
Huh?
My volume is like
Anyway,
only
all right, I have audio
Discord.
back. So
Same
what
thing.
are you doing?
Going through the doors, and he's using deception to lure them out.
Okay, so you open the door and walk in, and as
And I
you
go,
walk
hey,
in,
the thingy, whatever it's called, the nothing. It's something. Come check it out.
Good thing.
all right. So as you barge in the door, this barracks contains 4 roughly built wooden bunks with heaped up blankets and dirty dishes scattered about. A strong smell of unwashed bodies and rotten meat fills the air. Delicious. 3 tall, furry humanoids are lounging among the mess, barking orders at a sad little goblin that demeans itself for their amusement. Your sudden appearance causes the goblin to faint.
Oh, he's down.
Idiot baby.
And around the goblin are what is around the goblin? Bugbears or other
Yes,
goblins?
there are 3
Okay.
bugbears.
We could just call him
Who
a
is a
pygmy
bug- let me
goat
look at my
because they faint
compendium.
when they get scared.
Yeah.
Little baby pygmy goat.
That's journal.
Little pygmy goblin.
Little pygmy
You guys
goblin.
are still okay.
They get-
So you guys are still wearing the red cloaks, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
And Nick is probably rolling for deception to get him out of the room.
Nurk.
Sorry, I'm still trying to look up what the heck these things are. What are they called?
Vampires.
Not
Bugbears.
that you know. I'm
Bugbears.
not going to tell you what to look up for stats. That's meta.
Do our characters generally? I think people generally know what bugbears are, right? Or is this something
Nick,
we'd have to think about?
You have to roll
for
a
deception
like history
so
check
we
or
can figure
something.
out all the rest.
Okay.
Eric.
Oh,
All right. So what am I rolling?
You can roll a
Deception.
history if you want to see how much you know about these creatures.
Oh,
Oh, wrong button.
Just as a general like statement, looking up enemy stats is like a little game breaking, but
Okay.
Yeah, just stop. Just roll for deception to get him out of the room. Get him out. Come on now, get.
I'm trying to get my character sheet up.
You didn't already have it up?
No, I had just the regular text.
especially since this is a module, none of this stuff's homebrewed, so it's like they're all pretty bog standard like characters. So if you just look it up, it's like, all right, well now you know all their weaknesses. Thanks. But you can roll for it, and I can tell it to you. So that's a compromise.
Too small. All right, history check. Is that what I'm doing?
Yes, you're going to do a history to know what these things are and what you know about them.
Can I help? Like provide some history information as
Not
well?
in the moment.
Oh boy.
You're not very acquainted with bugbears. You're not sure what, like, you don't really know anything about them.
Nurk, you are the worst roller.
Yeah, it's usually better if somebody else kind of takes the lead, and then I walk in confidently behind them and go, yeah, what they said is definitely true.
So you walk in the room, the goblin faints, the 3 bugbears look at you, and what are you saying?
Say, hey, come check out the thing.
Nothic.
The Narkin barking.
The Nothic.
The Nothic. It's out here. Things are going weird.
I'm gonna have you roll a deception check with disadvantage.
Oof.
So roll the check, and we'll take the lower of the 2 numbers that it rolls.
Okay.
An 8. They look at you, and you're wearing the red cloak, but they're like, What are you talking about? What do you mean the thing?
The Nothic.
Can I yell like the Nothic?
Who's that? Is there more of you?
Yeah, we're here to come. We need your help.
You never asked for our help before.
Well, we need it now. Come this way.
Can any of us hear what's happening and chime in?
I mean, you're all outside the room behind
In the
him.
hallway.
Yeah.
So can I just stand there and wait for them to funnel through the door and stab them as they come through the door?
I mean, the setup period is done. So we are where we are right now.
I hold up my hand and say, "Oh, and one more thing," and then I quickly run out the door.
There you go.
What the hell was that?
And then I go, guys,
Stand
we
here.
gotta go. And then I start running up these stairs.
Okay.
Don't run. Stand here, and then you get.
Okay.
Can
Did you close
describe
the door?
to us what you saw, and we
No,
can
I
do
did
a
not.
history check?
No, closing the door. Okay.
I didn't close the door. I just left.
Can you
So they're gonna run
describe
after you.
what you saw, and we can do a history check then?
So, this is all happening very quickly. He backs out, runs in the hall. One of the bugbears is going to say, go see what he wants. And he's going to grab the goblin and chunk him into the hall after you.
Oh, okay.
You get a
He's sending the
sneak
goblin
attack
out.
of Cool.
Let's close
right
the
there.
door. Close the door behind the goblin, quick, before they see us.
Yeah, so we have one at a time.
Right. Yeah, I'll close the door. And who wants to snatch him real quick?
I got
I'm
to
not
put
close
a
enough.
door here.
I don't even know where I
Shit.
am because I can't see myself on the screen.
Place door.
I think somebody's standing on top of me.
Okay. I have placed a door.
The goblin's
not
on top
me.
of you.
I'm not on top of you.
Oops. There we go. F.
Larry, are you on top?
Okay.
Are you on top of
Door placed.
Nisha?
Yes.
Okay.
So I
Okay.
could stab the goblin.
So Rantok
Sneak
is
attack.
ran back in the hallway. They threw the goblin out after you to figure out what's going on, and then you closed the door after he got flung out.
That's what
Nice.
Nurk did,
sneak
right? Rantox closed the door?
Yeah.
But so they threw the goblin out, and then you slammed the door after the goblin was in the halls. What's happening?
Can I sneak attack the goblin and just stab him? Because I'm right underneath Lua.
Yeah, can
Can I use my dagger?
use whatever you want.
Sneak attack? Sweet.
Probably less damage than the
You guys know
rapier.
it's coming, right?
And we're
probably-
not
it's
at the
probably
castle, so
less
it's
damage.
not that goblin that took half our stuff or whatever.
Correct. It's not Yimik or whatever his name was.
Alright, I'm rolling for a sneak attack with my dagger.
Wow.
That is a nat 20. Go ahead and roll your damage, and you can add sneak attack on
Yeah.
top of it. It's gonna double everything.
Damage.
Damage. Click on the dagger. A little purple dagger words.
18 damage.
Oh, I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
just
There we go. Bam.
Okay,
Stab real
so
quick
2 and 12 is what? 4. Okay. Yeah, I mean, you absolutely just you fucking murder this goblin.
Got him.
Yeah.
Got him. Just
Yeah.
right to the stomach and slice across and his guts spill out on the floor.
Yep. So
but
I think
quietly.
I think with that
But
it's
quiet.
it's probably time for
Quiet.
initiative at that point.
I put my hand over his mouth and stab him in the stomach.
Oh,
and then I
initiative?
hold him as he goes down to the ground.
Yeah,
He
we're
just
going
suffered
to
in silence.
into initiative.
They could they hear that inside the room?
I will give them a perception check.
Okay.
to see if they notice that or not. So I'll do that real quick. Well, the computer
Remember,
shit in
I
bed,
put
so
my hand over his mouth so he couldn't moan.
all right. Let's
How does
go
it get a
there.
decimal point for initiative?
So it adds the decimal point is your actual like dex level for a tiebreaker. That way, whoever has the higher
got it.
dex is the tiebreaker if there is a tie. Okay, so
Yeah, so I think it's your dex score. Well, never mind. I don't know.
Give me, I guess, a sleight of hand or
Ooh, I can do
stealth
that.
on that a kill to see how.
I'll do it right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think.
By the hand.
Okay. So you kill him, you lower the body to the ground, and from what you can tell, there's nothing happening. I need
Okay,
to roll
so
them
we can-
into initiative also.
We can run away then? Or do we...
Sorry, 1 second. Let me fix this on this stupid character sheet.
Or can we get Rantok to describe what he saw, and we can use history to find out more
Okay, so we're into
about them
initiative.
before we
So
bust in?
we're gonna do initiative just where we can keep track of who's up next. But so they threw the goblin out, and then you closed the door. You killed the goblin. It's been a few seconds, but likely at some point they're gonna be like, "The hell was that?" and come to investigate. But you guys can act now. So we're just gonna run initiative just to see like who's gonna do what, to where it's not a big confusing pile. So Nisha, you're the first to act.
Okay, so I have the cunning action, right? So I can, starting at second level, your quick thinking and agility allows you to move and act quickly. You can take a bonus action on each of your turns in combat. This action can be used only to take the dash and disengage or hide action. So could I dash in there and stab somebody and sneak attack again?
Yeah. Yes. Yes. I'll have you
can't
do
move my-
a surprise, like a stealth, to see
A
if
stealth check?
like they know that you're like, because you're going to have to like burst through the door. So I'll have to give you another stealth or sleight of the hand to get the door open quietly and like jump in the room and attack and get sneak.
I'll do stealth.
Okay. Okay, so 19. Let me see what they roll on their perception. Okay. Alright, so you are going to burst into the room and attack the one up front.
Yes.
So,
I just can't I can't move myself.
door
'cause
opened.
the pool's on top of me. And...
You're... Okay, let me move you in, and then I'll move her back.
There you go. Perfect. I like it. Thank you.
Alright, so you rush in, and you attack the first guy. I'll say you're the first one to act. You rolled good on stealth. They rolled poor on perception, so you have sneak. So go ahead and...
use my
roll your attack.
rapier.
Yep.
There we go.
9 will not hit, though.
Oh, man. And so I already used my second action of the dash in, correct? So I
Well,
cannot...
you moved like
Okay.
10 feet, so you really didn't need to dash.
Okay, so can I disengage as well?
You sure can.
Alright, then I'm gonna come back out the room.
Yep, so you
And I'll
moved...
leave instead of Rantok.
Okay, so you moved there, so you moved... Okay, so that's 25 feet and you're good. Okay.
Alright. Perfect.
Alright, with that's now going to be the Bugbear's turn. I'm going to delete the... Or I'm just going to move the goblin out of the way off the map real quick to get him out of my way so I can see what I'm doing here. Alright, with that... Goblin, "Her with this help!" And he's going to run out and... I guess... He's looking forward. Actually, well, you went out and then to the side and there's kill in front of him as well. But... God, there's so... I'm gonna make just a raw intelligence check because you're all wearing red cloaks. But you just tried to stab him.
Okay.
So they're real confused. They're not real smart.
Yeah, I was gonna say, aren't these things kind of dumb? They look dumb.
Yeah. Although that's a very good roll though. So he's gonna run out and turn to his right to kind of like follow the one that just swung at him. And seeing seeing Rantok there is going to swing on Rantok because you're the one in his immediate path.
Okay.
So they've got a sword and shield, so it's be a longsword attack with his sword. 22, I believe, yes, it will hit. And you take 9 damage on that slash. Hefty hit.
Okay. And then what is how does armor class work? Just out of curiosity.
So he rolled a 22. He had to roll a 19 or more to hit you.
Okay, that makes sense then.
So your armor class is your 2 hit number.
All right, so you said 9 off of my HP?
Yes.
Okay, give me just a moment.
And for chat, I actually didn't realize I did this at some point, but it actually is going to show everybody's health and armor class, which is kind of cool, actually. I didn't realize even
I was
how
wondering
I did
what
that.
that was. I was like, what is this blue
Yep,
bar?
the blue bar is your AC, which is your to-hit number, and then the red's your health. So that's kind of cool. I didn't realize I did that,
Well,
but you know what? I'm okay with it.
Warwick doesn't
That
have
is
one.
cool.
Does Killua have one?
I have 17.
Yeah, they all have it. On my screen, anyway.
Oh, not on mine.
Oh.
I can see mine, and that's it.
Yeah. I mean, that makes sense. Jack is here.
Oh, I see. I like that. I like that.
Yeah, it's kind of cool. Poor old Clementine with the 9 there. All right. So that's that guy. There's 2 more bugbears who are going to also... they're just going to kind of claw the doorway. So
Crowd in
really
the
can't...
door.
Yep, can't really do any more
Yeah,
than
it's
that.
tight space.
Yep. So with that,
Damn it.
Rantok, you're up.
All right, I have. Let me double check, make sure I actually have the ability to do this still.
I want to be in
Oh, no, I
hallways.
don't have my breath
Only a
weapon.
couple
Damn
come
it.
out at a time.
Okay. I am going to use my rapier, and I'm just gonna. Wait, what is Searing Smite? That's new.
So you can do Smearing Smite as a bonus action, and it will give you fire damage on your if you hit, basically.
Okay.
On top of your normal damage. But it will burn a spell slot.
Burn a spell slot. Let me. So I'm checking my spell slots too to see how many I have.
I don't think you've used any spells, I don't think.
Trying to figure out where I see it.
So if you go to your spells tab, kind of top right of your page.
Oh yeah, I see the spells tab.
Yep. So you've got 2 slots total, and you've got 2 remaining. So, so you can burn one for a smite if you would like, and then if you hit, then you can add the searing smite damage on top of that.
Yeah, I'll give it a shot just because I haven't done it yet. I need to learn how to use some of my new stuff.
Sweet.
All right, so rapier. Do I need to roll that first?
Yes, roll to attack first,
All right,
and then if you
so
hit, it will
roll
add
to
the smite. 15 just misses.
Arr! Okay.
They are wearing.
So I sit there and I go, oh no, and then I try to kick the door shut if I can do that.
It's kind of behind him. It would be hard to get to. Plus, I think the door swung inwards. I don't know. Anyway, I think he's in the way. So
fair enough. Yeah.
Because they've got chainmail and shields, so they're a little more armored, a little bit higher AC on these guys. So, all right. Anything else for your turn?
Do I have movement?
You can, but if you leave his melee range, he'll get an opportunity attack on you.
Yeah, that's true. All right, I will hang out where I am and end my turn.
All right, with that, it is Clementine.
I'm gonna try something. It's not gonna work, but I'm gonna try it anyway.
That's good.
Acid splash.
Sweet.
How big is this
hit
hallway?
It's
both
just
of
like it's a character width, so like 5 feet.
So can 2 of us fit side by side, or would
No,
Okay.
it's just one character width. All right, so you're whispering that also? You need to make sure you're on.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
public.
I thought I had it clicked.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Mhm.
I'll do it again.
Yep, sweet. Okay, so go ahead and roll. That's a 2 attack, right? Or just no. It's just hurl it, and if they make a save, or take damage. Okay, so they need to make a dex save. So dexterity, they got a +1 to this roll. They fail, so you're gonna take 1d6 damage. You want to go ahead and roll it?
No, it's 2 of them. So they're within 5 feet of each other.
You're right. Okay, so I need to make this. All right, this is the one in the back. Then this is the second one. The one in the back also fails. They both take 1d6.
Wow. What was this? Acid splash. I don't have it on my thingy.
Needs to roll 1d6.
Yeah. It's like I don't think it should be anything more than just literally 80. God.
And this counts as a sandwich, right?
It's like a ranged attack.
You've got like nowhere to go.
It is not a sandwich. You're not on opposite sides of these guys.
Okay.
Because in my mind, I always see it as like an enemy at any given time has like a cone of focus in front of them.
Just ignore
Yeah,
that.
so you can see both of us.
Yeah.
Make sure I was capable of not rolling a 1.
Yeah. All right. So they both took 1 damage. Anything else?
I'm going to move here. So we can walk by each other, but you can't end your turn in someone else's space.
Yes. So you can pass through a friendly space, not through an enemy space, a friendly space, but you can't end your turn in a friendly space. You have to be on your own space to end a turn. So if you're like trying to move, you can't end there. But all right. With that, it's Orwick.
All right. Can I? So I can move past character here.
So, for
Would I be
example, you
able
can
to-
move. You can stay on Killua's spot, hit, but then you have to back up at the end of your turn. You can't end there. So you'll either have to disengage or get an opportunity attack, essentially.
How hard would it be to jump over the 2 bugbears?
You can't
the
move
hallway.
through enemy space.
Okay.
Just a rule.
Because they'll
of
be able to catch me or whatever.
Yeah, I mean they're physically blocking the way, so you can move around their space if there was more, but they're in a hallway. So they're literally blocking the door.
I'm gonna move up here.
Okay.
To quarterstaff strike on the first one in front of me.
Okay.
See if it hits.
Ooh, if you can get a stun, that would be okay. You do hit. Go ahead and roll your damage.
All right.
Nice. -5. Good hit.
5. And then I'd like to use martial arts to do a bonus unarmed strike.
Okay. A 20 will also hit. Go ahead and roll your damage.
Excellent. Oh, I thought I rolled it. The dice disappeared. What is going on here? Hold on.
Great question.
Roll 20 is kind of an asshole.
Yeah, it's not letting me do. I'm gonna try it over here.
Roll 20.
My
you roll
damage
20.
is 1d4 plus 4. No, it's not. Oh, there it went.
It all went at once. All right, so we're gonna take.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh my god, we're just gonna take the first one, which is a 6. So.
Hell yeah.
There we go. Okay. Couple good hits.
And then I need to jump backwards.
Yes, you do need
Or
to go
walk
backwards, and they
backwards.
will get an opportunity attack on you as you go backwards.
Okay, that's fine.
So they're gonna take a one-handed attack with the. Oh, interesting. All right. Oh, 2 minutes. A minute. 9's gonna miss. So there you go.
Cool.
Hell
All right.
yeah.
That's your turn. Killua, you're up.
Get him, Larry.
How much damage did that do to him?
5 and a 6. You did 11 total.
Oh. I might refresh because the little thing didn't move.
Yeah,
It's
roll 20.
delayed.
All right, Killua, what you got?
So I was trying to decide. So you said they have chainmail and stuff. Is there anything that's like strong against chainmail?
If you had like heat metal, you could potentially do that, but nothing
Heat
like.
metal is a thing. Okay.
Yeah.
So not like fire, but a specific thing called
Yeah.
heat metal.
Yeah, because heat metal, you can actually like make their armor like get really hot and have to like they have to like take it off. But just normal flame damage, there's no like specific advantage for that.
Okay. I guess I'll do primal savagery.
Okay. That's a character racial trait or something. Oh, cool. Okay, so 18 will hit. Go ahead and roll your damage.
You
Nice.
kidding me?
3. Okay. What is that spell?
Acid damage?
Yeah, do you mind throwing that spell in chat? I just want to see it.
It's like you spit acid at them.
No, it's my nails.
Oh.
Very cool.
Oh, it is.
Melee
That's
spell
cool.
attack. Yep. D10 acid damage. Cool. Alright, so that's your attack. Anything else?
Let me see. Okay, I'm gonna do my bonus action of shifting.
Okay.
Do you need me to send it to the chat?
So your shift, yeah, okay. So your swift starts. While shifted, your walk speed increases by 10 feet. Until you move up to 10 feet as a reaction when a creature ends its turn within 5 feet of you. Cool. Okay, so that's what we... Because your swift stride. So just, this is the one we need to pay attention to.
Okay.
No.
You also gain hit points equal to
Panic!
2 times your proficiency bonus. Temporary hit points. So,
what?
Sheet. Proficiency bonus is 2, so you gain 4 temporary hit points. So, okay, you already wrote it. Cool. All right, excellent. Cool beans. All right, anything else?
No, because now I technically have more hit points than Orwick. So it's better for me to be up front at the moment.
You
But I
technically have
can
19
get
right
away without them attacking me right now.
So every character has 1 reaction per round until it comes back to them. So the guy that you're in melee with has actually already used his reaction. So you actually could move back and he wouldn't be able to attack you.
Even without using...
Yep. Because you only get 1 reaction per until your turn comes back around. So he's already burned his reaction attacking Orwick. So he actually can't react again until his turn comes back around. A little fun fact for you guys. Only 1 reaction per round. Per player.
Well, since he got to hit... Well, no, he didn't hit him. Whatever, I'll just stay here. It's fine. Because I have more hit points now. I have 19.
Yes, you technically have 19 with your temp hit points.
Okay, then I'll just stay here.
Okay.
Yeah, because if you move back, the other one could also potentially move forward, and then we're dealing
Amen.
with 2 of them at once instead of 1.
All right. With that, at the top of the round, it's Nisha's turn.
So I can stand on Nurk, correct?
Yes, you can stand on top of Rantalk's space, attack, and then move back, and he's already burned his reaction. So.
Okay, so I'm going to use my rapier.
Okay. And you can get sneak if you hit. And you do hit. Go ahead and roll your damage and add sneak attack to it, so you have allies within 5 feet.
Hell yeah.
Hell.
Oh, that's good.
God. Describe how you kill this guy.
So I just do a good old stabbing to the heart. My rapier.
Nice. Pierces right through the chainmail and falls to the ground.
100%.
Hell yeah.
Fuck your chainmail.
I'm going to move him out of the way for now just where I can see what I'm doing. So. Alright.
And then I will disengage back.
Yeah, you can move back freely because he's already dead, and the other guy was behind the door, so he can't get the 5 foot. He can reach from there, sir. So, all right, cool. That's your turn. That is the bug bass turn. I'll have him step up, and have the other one also be back up there. They're trying to push out into the hall, then over his dead friend. Having a bad time all around. Alright,
Oof.
so... Okay. So, it's going to run out, and... let's do a swing on... Let's see, who hit? Nisha's the one doing the damage, but he's behind Rantok. He's gonna... Let's spread the damage. He's gonna swing on Killua. Love sharing damage around here. Alright. Swing. Bada. Hits. Yep. Alright.
Don't I? But I'm only up to 13 right now for my armor.
I'm seeing 12. I don't know if that's...
Doesn't my shift also give me like 1 more to my armor class? But
Oh,
I mean, it still hits.
Let me look. When you shift,
I might be
hit
reading
points.
it wrong.
You know, so if you had Beast Hide, you would gain.
Oh, okay.
Right.
I was like, I'm probably misreading it.
Yeah. See, because you have Swift Stride, so, yeah. So.
And
all
he
right,
hit
so
me for 7,
He
so
hit
I'm
you
at
for
12.
7 damage. Yes. So, yes, you were at 12. Because you're 10 HP. Hell yeah. Okay. And then, so the second bugbear, I'm just going to go ahead and do... Let's swing for the fences here. He's going to step up and swing on Rantok.
Oh, you're going to get it, son.
Okay, so...
That sounded like a sound clip.
Yeah, right.
Just say that every time.
It did.
17 does not
Oh,
hit.
you're going to get it, son.
Okay. So he doesn't hit, and now he has to move back. So...
do I get an opportunity attack if he moves
both
back?
Rantok and Killua get opportunity attacks on this guy as he moves back. You can both make a melee attack.
Just one action.
It's a melee unless you have a special feat to do spells as a
I
reaction.
have a primal savagery as melee, right?
But no, it's a spell.
Okay. I need to go to my core page.
Yeah, it'll be like a staff,
A
or like whatever you
dagger
have.
or-
Yeah, dagger, staff, like that kind of scimitar, short, like whatever you would have had in your hand.
Okay.
It's a Hiya
Killua
instead
thinks
of a
about it,
Leviosa.
I'll swing my rapier at this guy.
Yep, go for it.
That was
Alright, let me
17 just hits. Roll damage.
Oh, now we know what to hit.
Yeah.
Can I use my ice knife?
No, it's gonna be a melee.
And then I can also do the Searing Smite after having rolled that. Is that how it works?
Not on a reaction. A reaction is just a melee
okay,
attack.
got it. Just as a main turn.
It's like
Okay.
they're like you got kind of catch him as he ducks back.
Okay.
So yeah, Killua, you need to use like the spear or a scimitar, like a melee type weapon, not a spell.
So I can use the two-handed spear since it's 1d8 plus 1 piercing.
I think. Let me double check your sheet. Let me just make sure you don't have like a shield out or something. I don't remember what you have as far as. Yeah, I don't see it. So yeah, you could. It's like, all right, whatever you reasonably were holding when you walked in here, right? Or do you have your scimitar in your hands, or are you holding a spear? Like, what are you reasonably holding that, like, this guy jumped back and you're like, haha, I get like a quick opportunity attack. So like, what would you have had in your hands, reasonably?
A dagger.
You don't have time to like switch to a weapon. So like, if you were already holding your scimitar, for example, then you can attack with your
You try
scimitar.
like punching him.
You had your
I'm
claws
sure
out,
that
right?
you had some kind of weapon out.
Or claws.
Because
Because I've been using my hands, I guess it makes sense for me to use a one-handed versus a two-handed.
Yeah, 'cause let me try to let me look at the wording on. Let me look at the wording on Primal Savagery. Melee spell attack against one creature hit. Okay. Your teeth for nails return to normal. Okay, so like yeah, whatever you're holding. Scimitar. Okay, 9 is a miss. So. All right. What did Chaos text me? Okay. All right, that's gonna be their turn. Rantok, that's you.
Okay. Which one did I hit for the 6 damage or whatever?
The one that
that's
jumped
in the
back
back.
into the room. Yep, he's back. In the
Okay,
room.
got it. Yeah. Obviously, I can't see in the room because I'm kind of around the corner.
Right. Yeah.
All right. But there's got this other guy right in front of me.
Yes.
So I'm gonna try to. I've already got my rapier in my hand. I'm gonna try to attack him while he's right there.
All right, for it.
And then, assuming it hits, I want to try that searing smite. So just tell me when I'm supposed to do whatever.
Okay.
All right. Oh, that's bad.
Oh, that's a nat 1, friend. Well, time for the old fumble chart.
Get together, Randox.
How are them Killua rolls? Or the entire, not fucking Clementine rolls. You know what I mean. I'm going to say it's a 3, because that's not nearly as bad as a 17. Alright, let's see what the 3 is on our fumble chart. A 3 is disoriented. So for
maybe I like miss and hit my sword into the wall and go.
So yeah, exactly. For 2 rounds, and let me look at your sheet to determine what's going on with this. It says you lose Dex bonus to AC, so your Dex. So you actually don't have any Dex bonus to AC anyway, so you're no different.
Sweet.
You don't have a Dex modifier, so you're good. All right, so it clangs, you miss, no other ill effects.
All right, for 2 turns, I feel stupid.
Your ears are ringing with the sound of your sword as it bounced off the stone wall.
For 2 turns, I have tinnitus.
Exactly. All right, so that's a miss. Anything else?
I sit there and I go, oh man.
Is
Amazing.
shove a bonus action that we can use still? Because we're in a hallway. I just want to know for later.
Does what now?
Like shove, is that a bonus action that people
Shove
can
is
use
an
with like
action.
a check? Action, okay.
Yeah, shove is an action.
Got it.
What are the exact? I don't have it on my list of stuff, but it is like a.
I've got to disconnect my Baldur's Gate 3 habits of wanting to shove
Yeah,
everyone for a bonus action.
Right. I'm pretty sure. I'll double check it. To my knowledge, it is a.
I looked it up and there's just shovel that popped up. Dimensional shove.
All right. Let's see what my DM bot says. An attack you can use shove action against a target, and then it'd be like oppose athletics essentially, but it is an action to do so.
Got it.
There we go. All right. Okay, so Clementine, you're up.
Okay. I think I will try to do the same thing. Another acid splash. Do you want me to put it in chat again?
No, you can just. Well, yeah. If you don't want to throw it in chat, and I'll do the saves.
Okay.
I gotta do 2 Dex saves. So this is the one for the one in front. DC 12. He succeeds, does not take damage. The second one, and the one in the back. 6 meets and beats, succeeds and does not take damage.
Okay.
So you throw the splash. They this time they know it's coming. They used it till last time. They kind of like block with their shield, and they are okay.
Okay. That's it. That's my whole turn.
Sweet. All right, Orwick, you are up.
I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna move my character up and attack with my quarterstaff.
Okay, go for it.
One-handed.
17 will hit. And roll your damage.
So.
Nice. Okay.
And I'm gonna do an unarmed strike as my bonus action.
19 also hits. Roll your damage. Very good. Very good hits. Nice. Same thing as last time. 11.
Oh, awesome.
Cool. All right.
And this guy has a reaction, right?
He does have a reaction this time.
But I'm gonna move backwards anyway, risk it because I have to.
Yep. All right. So you'll move back. He's gonna swing at you with his longsword. 16 does not hit. 17 AC. Very nice.
Yeah.
All right. So that's a miss. All right. Killer, you're up.
I'm gonna do. Let's see. Guess I'll
Can
do
you-
primal savagery again.
Does that burn a spell slot to do that? I think it does, right?
No.
It's a cantrip, right?
Yeah, it's a cantrip.
Oh, hell yeah. Very good cantrip. Very
Yeah,
good.
a lot of good cantrips.
Nice. Very good. Okay, cool. All right, a 16 meets it beats. Go ahead and roll your damage. 3 acid. Oops, not 63, just 3. There we go.
That's it. I'll still stay here.
All right, gonna tough it out. Next up, top of the round, back around to Nisha.
Woo! Alright, so I'm gonna stand on Rantalk's face again. And flash with my rapier.
Okay.
Yet
go for
again.
Damn. Double nat 20.
What the fuck?
Jesus.
What does that do?
Yeah, that hits. It just super fucking hits. Go ahead and roll your damage. We're gonna double your damage die, and roll add sneak attack to it. Get allies within 5 feet.
Yep.
So 7, 6. What was that 13? 13. Fucking describe how you kill this guy. He had 12 hit points.
Do I get cleave since the other guy's behind him, or no?
He's in the doorway. I haven't let them hit you guys from there, so I'm gonna say no
Okay.
on this case.
Fine. Alright. I chop off his head. There we go.
Nice.
Done.
He falls to the floor
I
and
sling
is
the head
dead.
down the hallway.
Move them out of my way. All right. I'm just gonna move off of Rantalk, and you should be good.
Yeah.
Sweet. That's their turn. There's one dude left. He is really upset. He's gonna push out in the hall and try to. I mean, Nietzsche's fucking killing off all his friends. I was going to
Yeah.
try and swing on Rantalk. You're in the way. So,
Sorry, Rantalk.
it's okay. It's good AC. Let's see if he hits. He does not hit. All right, that's their turn. They're fucked. Rantalk, you're up.
All right. Assuming I don't, hit more walls.
Yep.
All right. I'm gonna try to hit this guy with my rapier.
Let's do it.
Oof.
That's a miss.
You
sit
keep
there and I
banging
go-
your sword on the wall.
Rantalk, you're just like the clumsy little best friend.
God.
Yeah, apparently.
Damn, dude.
We love you because you're adorable.
I was excited because my initiative wasn't dead last this time, and it helped.
Yep. Sorry. All right. Anything else?
I sit there and I slump my shoulders and I hang my head.
Oh. Fontan, you're up. Clementine,
Sorry.
wake up.
I'm here. I'm gonna try firebolt this time.
Ooh, go for it.
Now that there's just one.
Firebolt. Range spell attack. So you need to roll to hit for
Yeah.
that one.
I'm aware.
Oh,
Getting there.
okay. Let me DM.
Back off.
12 misses.
Okay, that's my turn then.
Josh with the
Thanks for
hydrate
including me.
action. Uh-huh. Cool. Orwick, you're up again.
So, hold on. There's dice in my way of the screen. Hold on. Okay, now I'm gonna move up. I'm doing the
Dice
same
on
thing because it seems to be working out pretty well.
Yeah.
Let's. But I'm gonna do a two-handed quarterstaff strike.
Ooh.
I don't know if that'll do anything.
Nat 20. Fucking do it, dude.
What the fuck?
Okay.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
Yay.
Roll
Dog's
an extra D8. That did not double. Roll an extra D8.
Okay, let's see. All right.
It was a D4.
Oh,
you
was
just
it?
okay. You just did the damage again. So on
Yeah.
on a crit, you double any dice rolled, but you don't add your modifiers to the extra damage.
Okay.
So you'll roll a D8.
Got it. Hold
So
on.
you're doubling the dice rolled.
Oop, not that one.
We'll get there eventually. It's fine. All right, an extra 5.
We got it.
Hell yeah. Nice. Huge hit. Critical.
All right.
Finish up.
I think that's all I can do.
You don't have any more like key
I'm
for your.
looking. Well, the key unarmed strike doesn't take a key, but it. I think you have to do a one-handed weapon. I'm looking at it right now. Yeah. Nope. No, I can use it. I can use a bonus action.
I was wondering. I was like, I think you just do it after you use an
it's just
attack.
attack.
Period. Yeah.
Yep. I don't think it hits though.
12 does miss. So.
Yep.
Cool.
And then I'm gonna move back.
All right. He's gonna swing on you. And. Oh, meets it beats. Damn.
Whoop.
You're taking 5 damage.
Okay.
As the sword connects as you go to back up.
That would have downed me.
One hit, yeah.
Wee little baby Clementine.
That's why I backed up.
Yeah. Hey, you're playing correctly as that class. There you go.
I'm trying.
Yeah. All right.
Just also missing.
Yeah, it happens. Killua, you're up. Damn, that hits. Roll your damage. 4. Looking real messed up, but still up. Anything else?
No, I don't have bonus actions.
All right, top of the round, back around to Nisha.
Yay! I will
Finish
take
him.
on Rantock's face yet again. And use my rapier yet again.
Okay.
Bam.
Meets it beats. Finish this guy off.
Boop.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's such overkill. Describe how you do it.
Okay. I chopped him off at the knees and then slit his throat. Yeah.
And with that, we are now out of combat.
Woo! You said there was nothing significant in that room, right? It was just beds.
I did not say that.
Oh.
Okay.
I described what's in there, but you can still do like an
Okay,
investigation.
I'm gonna go in there and what do I need to use to find out if there's anything?
All right, so you guys can
Your
roll me
eyeballs.
investigation.
Investigation, not perception.
I need
Correct.
Nisha to get off of me.
I got a 22 and an 8 on investigation.
I want to
Thank
try
you.
investigation for funsies.
All right, so Nisha. So Nisha. All right. So on one of the downed. What a weird. All right, so one of the bugbears has a belt pouch containing 33 silver.
Nice.
And he wears an eye patch made of black leather set with semi-precious stones.
Oh, I like that.
Hell yeah.
So you
I
can-
think I might have actually noticed something that, hopefully.
What's that?
Oh, Rantock noticed something as well. Yes.
Oh, yeah. So you find amongst
20.
the room here, there is an iron key. that You find.
Nice.
All right, so you
I'm
guys
gonna add the
found
eye patch
33
with precious
silver
silver.
and the eye patch. Yep.
Yeah. And we can disperse the silver amongst us. That's fine.
I don't need any silver.
And then
I'll just take 3, and then everyone else take no. I'll just
Do you
take
know
1,
what
and everyone
kind of
else take
stone?
8.
Do you know what kind of stones?
It says semi-precious is what the.
Semi-precious.
I have a worth. I have a worth if you want to sell it at some point. It's, actually, yeah, you can actually write this
Okay.
down. So it is worth 50 gold.
50 gold. Okay. I will put that in my inventory. Think I did that right? We'll find out.
Sweet. Okie dokie.
And then we all get how many silvers? I'm sorry.
8.
8. Okay. Anything else that we found exciting?
That's all that you find in this room.
Alright. Okay. We just move on then, huh?
So where have we been and where do we still need to go?
think we've been.
We
throughout
didn't do
whole
the
thing.
upper tunnel.
That. Oh, okay. There's a door in that upper room as well.
Yep.
Yeah.
And I will
You
say
go
as
this
well
way.
that if you guys, you kind of knocked out the current, like what was making noise. If you do want to hole up in this room, you probably could take a short rest if you want one.
Yeah.
I'd love
Let's go
that.
in the room that's not on fire, because.
Yeah, you did set like the other room kind of.
And it has beds anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
but
a
they're
little, it's a little stanky in here. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think the exact wording was a strong smell of unwashed bodies and rotten meat.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, that's a good description.
Ew.
Got
We'll stay
BO
in
and
here.
gross meat. Alright, so everybody's in the room. You guys can take a short rest. So if you want to use hit dice
Yes.
to get health back, you certainly
If
can.
we have 0 hit dice, that means no health back on a short rest, right?
Right. So on your sheet, you
How
can
do
click the
you-
short rest button. You can also click the hit dice if you want to roll hit dice.
How do you do that?
So on your sheet where it says, kind of like middle sheet where it says hit dice, and you have it says like,
hit point.
yeah. So you
Hit
actually
dice.
click on the word hit dice, like the words,
Okay.
and it will roll it for you. You can heal by that amount.
I would like to spend at least 30 minutes of meditating while everyone else is sleeping.
Okay.
Or whatever.
It's okay. So you
To
guys,
get my key points back.
yeah. So you're gonna take a little bit of an extended short rest to get some meditation going. So it'll be about 30-ish minutes. Okay.
But that's not everybody,
Is
right?
that a cat being weird?
Yes.
I don't know.
Which cat is
Is it?
that?
Probably Dory.
It's not a sound. It's not a sound that one of our cats makes that I'm familiar with.
Are we all short resting in this room after having
Yes.
grabbed the stuff?
Yeah.
I mean, if you want to not, you can head off on your own, but it sounds like the majority of the party is.
Yeah.
I don't have any hit dice, so I'm just meditating.
Dory! What are you doing?
She's crying.
While
Oh,
we're waiting.
I thought you were the cat noise you were talking about when you said Adori.
No, I was calling to her. She was sitting in the other room like crying. It's like, why? What's your deal?
Today's the first day I haven't been home in like 6 months.
Did we get any hit points
That's what
from a short rest?
Yes, you can
Yes,
roll your
that's why
hit
you-
dice and recover health.
Where is my hit dice?
Right
hit
underneath
dice
your current HP on your core sheet, click on the words hit dice.
Oh, I see. It's very small.
Yes.
Yeah.
Back
So-
and hit dice refresh after a long rest. Is that what happens?
Yes, during a long rest, you recover a number of expended
nice.
hit dice
Nice.
up to half of your total hit dice rounded down.
Okay.
So if you
So I got a
have,
7.
so you heal for 7 hit points.
Okay, that's what I just want to make sure. Okay.
So just make sure you remove one of your hit dice. Hit the down arrow. Take one of them away.
Mhm.
Whatever, because you've used one of them.
When do we recover hit dice?
So on a long rest, you recover up to half rounded down of your total hit dice. So if you have 2, you'll recover 1 on a long rest.
Okay, so I had 2 to begin with.
Yep. So you'll
So whatever
recover.
we
You
did.
used 1. When you take a long rest, you recover 1.
Okay, perfect.
Up to
And then-
half of your total.
Yeah, so I rolled an 8, so that's 4 HP.
No, it's 8
No, no.
HP.
Oh.
We're talking about whenever you recover the actual
Yes.
dice.
Hit dice.
So like if you have 2 hit dice total, you recover 1 when you take a long rest.
Got it.
So if you burn both right now, you only get 1 back when you take a long rest. Just FYI.
But if I hold on to 1 and we do a long rest later, then I'll have back up to 2.
Is there any
Correct.
reason why we couldn't just long rest here, or would it just be not fun because it's all stinky?
I'm trying to think. So you guys got
I
up
guess those ladies are still waiting for us, right?
Yeah, well, you
Yes.
got up at the inn. You kind of immediately went to the bar, fought some ruffians, went here, went downstairs, and you've been here for like probably a couple hours. But I wouldn't think it's past early afternoon at the earliest.
Okay.
Like, it's not bedtime yet. So I mean, if you
And
guys
then-
wanted a long rest, I don't know that I would long rest in somebody else's hideout that you haven't quote unquote cleared yet.
Cleared.
Probably
Haven't
not a
cleared.
good idea. Because as I like to
Um,
say, time doesn't stop in D&D. So if you guys take a breather, I do stuff in the background.
He sure
Oh,
does.
is on our item list. I've just been adding, like hitting the little plus symbol to add these things that we got. Like we have the gold earring set with ruby, and an eye patch with the semi-precious stones. I've just hit the little plus symbol, and that's
that's fine.
Okay.
But it's not like a compendium item you can like drag and drop. It's kind of like a random thing, so you can just add it, and we'll just keep track of it that way.
Yeah.
And then and then we'll sell them whenever we get somewhere. Sweet.
You're not wrong, Annie. Hey, rounds are only 6 seconds apiece, so gotta be real. Can't give a whole fucking monologue on your turn.
It's true, Annie.
Yes, I can. Are we allowed to move on yet?
I'm awake.
All right, so you guys have rested. You've meditated, what have you. You've rolled your hit dice as much as you wanted to. You guys are now free to do whatever you want.
I'm gonna leave the room. Oh, it's locked.
Did I lock it? No, it's just closed.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
I'm gonna see what's up in this door.
Was that
I
the
want to
room
go
on
back
fire?
into this room.
The fire has since gone out and is smoldering because it's been 30 minutes.
Cool.
Okay.
It's burned through its available fuel and it's just kind of smoldering where the tables and barrels were.
I'm at least gonna listen at the door. I'm not gonna do anything crazy, but I'm just gonna listen.
All right, give me a perception check. Perception, not nature.
I did perception.
Joke's on you.
But hold on. Hold on.
We are holding.
Okay. No. Whoa.
Ah!
Holding.
Nature, performance, perception. All right.
My roll 20 just likes to stack them up and then roll it all at once.
That's good. Oh, you don't hear anything.
Okay.
Can I just listen for funsies?
Sure. Give me a perception check.
I just like to participate.
You don't hear shit.
We
We ain't found shit.
Larry hears something.
Larry also doesn't hear anything.
Okay, there's nothing in there. I'm just gonna go in.
Larry
I'm gonna
hears
go
the
into
sound
that
of
door.
silence.
Wait, can we open the door? Is it locked?
The sound
It's
of silence.
the way they built this map. It's just like a wall. I have to delete it.
Okay. Oh, we're in the other hallway.
Is that a door
So-
right above you again?
There is.
Yeah, let's open that door as well.
Wait,
Wait,
listen down at
listen.
first.
Oh, listen first. Okay.
Is
I'm
my
gonna click-
perception still what it was half a second ago? Oh, I guess
All right,
it is.
So, Killua, you also don't hear anything in this room.
Okay,
open the
let's
door.
go.
Let's go in there.
All right.
Joke's on us. It's like a DC 25 whispering. They're whispering.
All right, so as you guys
Oh,
head
it
up,
looks like a
this room
kitchen.
appears to be a wizard's workshop.
Dibs.
Ooh.
Investigation.
Oh.
Well, I guess I actually should have said this. A faint bubbling and dripping sound to be heard in this
Bubbling.
room. A rat scurries across the floor and takes refuge under a large work table set up with alembics? Weird. Retorts, distillation coils, and other alchemical devices. All of it stewing and bubbling away. Bookshelves are crowded with sheaves of parchment and strange-looking tomes.
Is the rat significant or just flavor? Like, is that a
I don't know. You tell me.
wizard that's
I
in
did
a...
an investigation check, so can I
Okay.
take this stuff? Take it all. I'm
All right,
walking
so
around the
What
room.
are you guys doing?
I did an investigation check to see if I could take anything.
Okay, it's 22. All right, so
Anything to take.
the books and notes scattered around the room are basic texts on alchemy.
Ooh.
Is what you notice. Among the also you rolled what a 22. Yeah, okay. Among the books is a tome written in Dwarvish as well.
And we know how to speak Dwarvish?
And you guys
Me.
speak Dwarvish.
Wait,
I feel like Clementine should, right?
Rantalk does.
I'm a gnome.
Oh hell yeah!
But I don't speak Dwarvish. I speak Gnomish.
Rantalk does.
Well,
Right.
yeah, Rantalk does. So
What does
So
it say?
I check out the book and I start reading it aloud for everyone to hear.
Okay. So Rantalk, as you look at this book, it is the journal of an adventurer named Ermon, and describes the history of the lost mine of Fendover and the Forge of Spells. In addition, Ermon records that a magic mace named Lightbringer was commissioned by a priest of Lathander, the god of dawn, from the mages working with the gnomes and dwarves of Fendover's pact. Mace was lost when it went Echo Cave and its mind vanished from history.
That sounds like something I want.
Did you just read A Mace of Light? I would be very interested in that.
Yeah, there's a legend of a Lightbringer mace.
Sounds like a covered Belmont tool.
And also, since you rolled well in your investigation checks, in the room, most materials don't really have much value to you, but there are 3 small bottles that hold some rare reagents: mercury, dragon bile, and powdered nightshade.
That's a poison.
And I have some monetary worths if you were to sell them to an apothecary or an alchemist.
Who wants to carry him so we can bring him back and sell him?
I can carry it. Did somebody grab all the rubies and jewels and stuff already?
I did.
Okay, are we splitting that up later?
You should have gotten
She's
silver
got it in
pieces.
her inventory for selling it.
Rantalk, did the book that you were reading mention a chalice of any type?
Let me check. I check. Do I need to roll anything?
Investigation.
See if I can read it well enough.
Yeah.
Son of a bitch. All 3 of us rolled a nat 20, but it was
Oh my god!
the wrong one.
Amazing. Sorry, what were you rolling for? I'm reading the thing.
Oh,
I was wondering if there was a chalice mentioned in the book.
Yeah, so I was flipping through to see if I could
chalice
find.
mentioned.
No index. Okay.
Yep.
Okay, can we listen at the door?
Rantalk, you should have gotten 8 silver pieces from the last room.
Let me add those.
And then I'm carrying the precious things to sell.
Got it.
And you put the potions in
That's
your...
me listening at the door.
Yeah, I've got the little vials, little potions.
You remember what they were?
No, I'm hoping they're written down somewhere. I know there was nightshade. I heard that.
Poisons.
Dragging something.
Maybe we can investigate those bottles again so we can get the names of them.
Can he not hear us?
Huh?
Can he not hear us?
Sorry, Tom.
He's reading.
I'm
Just
trying
give him
to.
a second.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
I'm trying to make sure I've got everything ready for like the next room before we.
Can we
It's like
get a repeat of what the poisons are?
So the vials you found are alchemical components, reagents.
Okay.
They are mercury, dragon bile, and powdered nightshade.
Dragon
Total,
bile, that's
total, they are worth 25 gold to an apothecary or an alchemist.
Okay, and mercury, 25 gold. Question.
Also, maybe throw some nightshade into somebody's face and break it. And then
Might.
go,
Maybe
"Oh,
pour it in somebody's chalice. Who knows?
And then I rolled a perception check to listen at the next door.
Okay. Let me just double check. Okay. Sorry, I was trying to make sure I'm ready for the next room. Alright, so you 25 perception. Okay, so you listen at the door and you hear kind of faint like
Lol.
what?
Sorry. It's in and out.
I think I saw a magic wand.
Mm-hmm. Maybe Walnut would prefer us not saying her name. I just realized that. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
Alright, anyway, you listen at the door and you hear some muffled whispers.
That's it. I don't even know what.
What are they saying?
That means there's something there.
Does anyone here speak muffle?
I do. On a regular basis.
Yeah, on a nat 20, you heard the people that are hiding to kill you. That's what you heard. So you're welcome.
I would like to prepare an action.
What do you think this is?
Hello.
Well, I didn't
would
know
like
if we
to
needed to
prepare an
figure out what
action.
language it was, like we did with the other door last time.
They are trying to be sneaky and stealthy and like whispering to each other so you can't hear what they're saying, but you hear them lying in wait for you. And as much
we
as I
could
will
take
give
a
you on
chance-
an ambush that you just
We
discovered.
we could take a chance, and I could see if I can hit him with the dragon's breath or whatever it's called, breath of fire.
The breath weapon
just-
would be awesome. I can also do magic missile. If somebody can like sling the door open, I could stand here and do magic missile, or even back here.
Before we go, hang on. Let me.
And
I have
also-
some cool spells.
Yeah, but let's also set up around the door so that there's a murder sandwich already ready. Because if we know they're waiting, we can set up our own ambush. So
I need to be in the back.
Here.
maybe Nisha on one. Yeah, because Nisha's a powerhouse, especially from the side. If you can hit sneak blast them, anybody I don't hit with the fire, or if I just miss and they all go get him, I might just roll in that one again.
All right, so you guys are all set up.
Sorry, the
Maybe
reason
we-
I'm putting the chat is because it's a weird mess up thing on Roll20 where it just has like a bunch of symbols, so it doesn't actually tell me on my side unless I put it in chat.
Gotcha. All good.
Maybe we could send some vines to grab onto him. Maybe that'll give me an advantage, so I'm more likely to hit him, and maybe it'll all catch on fire.
Can I please prepare an action for once the door is open?
Sure. So you're preparing.
I would like to prepare.
Does that mean I do the same thing? I prepare like a breath weapon for when the door opens, so I can just go. Is there a
Magic
different
missile.
thing you?
I'm just
Is
going
there
to
a
put
different
a
thing to roll?
marker on your token just know that, like, as soon as something happens... So if you're preparing an action, right, that means that you are... So in, like, combat, you can hold an action and then you can kind of trigger it whenever. Or, in this case, before combat, you can prepare an action to trigger as soon as combat starts, essentially.
Okay.
So can I have burning hands ready like he has his ready?
Yes.
So we both have fire cones?
Yes.
I'm gonna
Then,
move back.
then I'll
one.
just open the door because I don't have anything to prepare because I
Don't
have
open
no
the.
magic.
Don't just open the door. We're not
Yeah,
done.
mine-
I know, but I'm
or
saying I'm
usually
the one
fine,
who will
mine's
open
narrow.
the door for you.
So the magic
Because
missile
all you guys are preparing.
that I'm preparing, I'm trying to prepare it for once the door is open and I can see an enemy through it. To be clear.
Tell me when you want me to open the door because I can't do any magic.
I'm not even waiting to see the enemy. As soon as that door opens, I'm just going.
Fire.
Yeah, fire.
Yeah, so am I.
So I
is
will give
everyone
you
ready?
guys, if you roll a decent stealth on opening the door, I can give you guys a surprise round, since you guys are aware that they're there. They are
So
also
Nisha-
lying in wait, so if they hear you coming, you may not get a surprise round, if that makes sense.
Got a decent stealth.
So whoever's
Yeah, so
opening the door, if it's Nisha, then that's your
I did.
stealth roll.
I did.
Okay.
I did it.
Alright, so I will check and see what their... to whisper toggle. Okay, good. So I'm going to roll their perception. Okay. Alright, so once you
they're idiots.
open the door, we'll trigger initiative. So you guys ready?
Okay.
So we don't
When
get
I
to do our
roll-
action.
Yeah, when do I roll my breath weapon thing, or do I wait?
Yeah.
So, assuming that you guys got the drop on them, which I haven't divulged yet.
Yeah.
Once we trigger initiative, you guys will get a full round before they go as a surprise round. If you guys have to jump on them, if not, it'll just be flat initiative. So
Okay, so I don't actually have to like pre-click it so it's ready to trigger. We'll
Right.
just figure out and then go.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
it's
Okay.
in this case, it's still like you're both like waiting for it. All right.
All right. So I opened the door, and now we're just rolling for initiative.
Yes. So door is open, and let's get initiative.
So now they did not hear us yet.
Because that didn't show up for some reason.
Oh, that's good. We can get
What
magic
I
missile kicking off early.
So we got the drop on them? Or do I need to roll my
one
initiative?
One second. No, everybody roll your initiative.
Okay.
Roll it anyway.
Yeah.
Just so we
And
have
then
it.
Alec is gonna guide us through how this is gonna go.
Did that not show
Okay.
up?
Perfect.
It should. All right. Whatever.
I rolled a shit initiative, guys.
Ah,
Sucks to suck.
it's red, guys.
I'll say too
humans.
that you all right, so is everybody in? Yes, okay, cool. So you guys did get the drop on them. They are They didn't hear you open the door or whatever, and plus you're also wearing red cloak stuff, so like they're like, what the hell? So, with that, Clementine is the first to act. You guys get a full round before they can act. So Clementine's first up. So you can see
missile.
one of them.
Yeah. Because that's the only one I can see, all 3 of the magic missiles against that guy.
Okay, go for it. And magic missile auto hits. So.
Do I have to just roll that 3 times?
Yes. So -2. -2. -3. They're not very potent, but they auto hit, and so it's guaranteed damage. Nice.
Oh yeah.
So he takes 3 magic missiles to the
Clementine.
face. Anything else, Clementine?
Clementine!
I don't think that there's anything... Wait. No, that's an action to cast. I think all of my stuff is a full action to cast, but I already cast something anyway, so I can't cast again.
Yep. Unless you can do a leveled spell and a cantrip in the same turn, but you can't do 2 leveled spells.
Oh, I can do a cantrip on
Where I'm...
If it's a bonus action.
Right, right.
Yes.
Well,
You
none
can,
of mine
in
are
a
bonus
turn, you can do a leveled spell and a cantrip as long as they are action bonus action. Or if you have like quicken spell or something, you can also utilize that. But it's always only 1 leveled spell in addition to a cantrip if you got one.
No, that's the end of my turn. That's all I can
All right.
do.
The ruffians are not up. It's Killua.
I can see 2 of them right now, so does that mean if I do my cone, it will hit 2 of them if it hits? Is that how it works or no?
Your cone is also going to clip Nisha as well. You'd have to move up into the doorway.
I think it had a wider spread than we remember from last time. It
Yeah.
was like,
So
Yeah,
this
'cause
should
it's-
hit all of them.
Let me see, because I have a animated spell template. So you want to use Burning Hands, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so this is Burning Hands.
Yeah. Get them all.
Wow.
Which is pretty good.
That's
so if we
awesome.
put it here, and then if we... Oh, I have to do like this. That's weird. Okay. So... Alright. Alright, so it roils through the door. I'll say you can hit all 3, honestly. That's a pretty good spread on that thing.
Fuck yeah.
I think that makes sense.
Yeah.
Because it's like that, so... Alright, cool. So all 3 get hit with it. It is a dex save, or else they take... Well, you throw the spell description in the chat if you don't mind. I think it's a save or take damage, so I'm not positive on that. Okay, so... on a failed save or half as much. So it's a save or take half as much. Okay. Or save and take half, or fail and take the full. They need to make dex save against your spell DC, so I need to make 3 dex saves. Alright. Going top to bottom. They've got a decent dex. Let's see what they get. First one saves, going to take half. Second one saves and will take half. Third one.
Come on, one of them's got to fucking
Are they
fail.
getting 20s?
They're not
That's a
like
fail.
at disadvantage since we got the jump on them?
No, they were waiting on you guys as well.
They just didn't hear us open the door, but I've also attacked them now, so they're like aware.
Yeah.
Kind of.
Okay, so go ahead and roll your 3d6. 2 of them take the full, one of them's going to take half.
It already rolled it.
Oh, it's up above 11.
It's
Okay,
11.
cool. All right, so let me send it back. If I can click on these guys. All right, so fire roils through and royally fucks these guys up. Why is... Oh, that's right. This guy's... Oh, this dude's dead because Clementine already hit him. So, hell yeah.
Oh.
And then this dude takes half, which I'm going to say is 6. So... All right. Anything else on your turn?
Get out of the way so Rantok can do it.
Cool.
Do the same thing.
All right. Rantok, you're up.
Alright, do I need to move forward to adjust the cone for the
Yes,
breath
and
weapon?
you get like in the doorway.
Okay. Get right there.
I'm gonna honestly, it's the same I think it's the same cone, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically.
So,
so first we need to roll.
I think it's more deck saves, I think. Wow, same 11. Crazy.
Yep. Yeah. Sorry, I was trying to roll my other dice. That's the wrong one.
So I think it's going to be, I think it's deck saves, right? Is that what the breath weapon is? I think it's almost the exact same.
For the enemy. Let me see if I can throw it in chat.
Yeah. Give me for Anthony to go look it up.
All right.
Okay, so saving throw is... Oh, we calculated this before. So it's 8 plus con modifier plus proficiency. So what was it, like 12 or something, I think?
What's your charisma modifier, Nurk? The big number.
There's 2. The big number's 2.
And then at the very top of your screen, like just to the left where your armor class is, it says proficiency bonus. What's that number?
2.
Okay, so 12.
But it's con modifier.
Oh, con? I'm
So
sorry.
his con modifier
I
is
said
0,
charisma.
so it's 8 plus 2 is 10. So 10
bad.
on the... You're good. Yep, so 10 on the DC, so they need to make a 10 DC dex, or else they take half as much on a save. Alright, so let's see if they take 6 or 11 damage. Brutal either way. Meets it beats on the top one, so he's going to take 6 and still dies, just FYI.
Lol.
So this dude is toast.
Is the other one also going to take 6 and still die, so does he even need to roll?
No. Alright, second one, let's see if he makes the save. If he doesn't make the save, he is also toast.
That's what I was saying.
If he saves, he's fine. Alright, so if he saves, he did. He saves, he's going to take half, which is 6. Very messed up, still up, though. I don't know why his health bar isn't showing.
Oh, there it is.
Okay, I was like, I think it's just because he's in the corner. Yeah, it's just like slightly behind the wall. Okay, whatever. Anyway, alright, anything else for your turn?
I step just out of the way slightly.
Cool.
To make room for other people.
Alright, Orwick, you are up.
Alright. I'm going to scoot up this way, and I want to try to shoot a dart at the guy that's on fire in the corner that's still standing.
Okay.
Or throw a dart. Would I be...
I'm going to say that I don't think, without getting in the doorway, he's kind of like, they were flanking the door trying to like be sneaky.
I can't see him.
He's kind of like against the wall a little bit. It's like the flame like roiled through and burned, but I think he's not, from your vantage point, I think it'd be hard to see him.
I'm gonna
like, you can make it with disadvantage from there. I'll put it that way.
I'm going to go in the room then.
Okay. Sweet.
And then I will do a quarterstaff.
Beat his ass. Nat 20. Fucking do it, dude.
Hell yeah.
All right.
Finish him. Yeah, describe how you kill him.
He's on fire, but I have a quarterstaff, so I just pick him up and throw him across the room with the pole part of it.
Hell yeah. With that, we are out of combat.
Okay.
Room.
I want to look around this room. Yeah.
All right.
Look around the room.
We're gonna do a quick luck check.
Luck check.
Luck.
You've had your safe motion set up, and I'll have mine.
All right.
You're a rascal. You're a rascal with no respect for knights.
All right.
No respect for anything.
Somebody give me a high or low as far as you want that. High or low?
Hi.
High. All right. 72. Okay, so the multiple fire attacks that lit this room on fucking fire. You managed to get over to the desk, and there's a piece of parchment there that you quickly like pat out before it burns up.
Awesome.
Is it in Dwarvish again?
I did investigation and got 21 for this room.
So Killua, as you run up, you saw this piece of paper and you saved it from burning. And as you look at this, you find a letter that is it started to burn but didn't fully burn, and you can make out parts of it. It says, Lord Albric, my spies in Neverwinter tell me that strangers are due to arrive in Phandalin. They could be working for the dwarves. Capture them if you can, kill them if you must, but don't allow them to upset our plans. See that any dwarven maps in their possession are delivered to me with haste. I'm counting on you. And where the signature is has been burned off.
Are they talking about us? Is that what we were supposed to infer?
You tell me?
I just got here, so they don't know I'm part of the party.
I mean, we weren't working with dwarves, were we?
I don't think so.
No.
Just goblins.
You were hired by the dwarven Rockseeker brothers.
Oh, they're dwarves?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't realize that.
Gundren Rockseeker
So
is a
they're
dwarf.
trying to kill. So the letter was saying they need to kill us.
So if you recall, and I know that
don't.
Walnut wasn't here earlier, but when you guys first on the road, Gundren Rockseeker and Sildar had been captured. They took him out to the cave. You guys found Sildar, but Gundren was gone, as well as his map to Wave Echo Cave, the Lost Mine to fend over. So this implicates that whoever was over this little gang here had sent a letter that is saying, hey, people are coming to town. If they could be working for the dwarves, capture them and get the maps, if you can, any dwarven maps, which they did capture Gundren and took his map. So that kind of all kind of meshes together a little bit here on this as far as... and you also... You'd heard the name Black Spider before as well. There's a stamp on this that has a Black Spider stamp on it.
Bad news, man.
These bitches.
All right, and also with that good investigation, there's a chest at the foot of the bed in this room.
Okay.
All right.
Is it locked?
Yes, actually.
Yeah,
if Nisha wants to try and unlock it.
Don't we still have an iron key for something?
You
Yeah,
do.
I have an iron key.
And you can try it if you would like.
Let's see if it fits.
I'll pull out the iron key and give it a shot.
Okay. It does not fit this lock, unfortunately.
So what do I need to do to open it? Sleight of hand?
Thieves' tools.
These tools. Do I?
Yes, on
just
your
hit
far left of your
thieves'
sheet
tools?
above your proficiencies. Your tools. Underneath all like your stats to the far left of your sheet. There's like a
these
tools.
tools.
Yeah. It's kind of not going well. Anybody want to assist and describe how you're assisting?
I cannot.
Punch it.
You just give it a help action, is what I'm saying.
Can
Like
I
a
just
sleight of
shoot my
hand check?
short bow at it?
You guys can try and break it.
Can I kick it?
I'm gonna shoot my short bow.
Okay. A 14,
chest.
that's a very small, very specific target. It thuds into the chest and does not hit the lock.
Can I use a spear to pry it open?
You can try with a spear.
Can I just do a strength?
You can do a
Smash it?
strength with the whatever you're trying to do. It definitely hits it. Roll the damage on it. Let's see what kind of damage you put up on that thing.
Are you attacking the chest or the lock?
The lock.
Did it not roll?
Click on the spear words in chat. Roll the damage for it.
I'm clicking on it and hitting public roll and submitting.
There you go.
Okay.
It went.
Nice.
Resources.
Sweet.
It was just frozen.
So finally the lock pops free and is open. And inside the chest you find some goodies. I'm going to paste it into chat. It's 180
Ooh, look at all
silver,
those.
130
Holy shit.
gold, and a silk pouch containing 5 carnelians, 2
Wow.
paradox,
Wow.
and 1 pearl.
Jeez.
Someone
Who wants
write
to
all that
carry the
down.
jewels?
I've
Yeah, who
got
wants to carry
a pocket full
them?
of chemicals currently.
My character's the monk, so he's not very interested in any of this
Chemicals.
stuff.
I can carry them because I already am carrying the other jewels. And we can split up the silver pieces again. And the gold pieces.
I mean, I have a backpack. I can carry plenty of stuff.
Then you carry it.
Okay.
Yeah, just get all the gold.
And
You
Nick,
get the
write
gold.
down.
Why don't we split the silver and the gold pieces, and then Nurk can take all the valuable stuff.
5 carnelian.
So everybody gets 35. Is that 35?
No.
Silver?
No.
Brain? What's happening? 36.
Yeah, 36 SP. Everybody gets 36.
No.
Buzz.
36.
It's divided by 5 people.
You said 36.
Yeah.
I have 69.
Nice. You won the game.
And then
sorry. How many gold? How many silver pieces?
36.
36.
It does
26
36 silver pieces.
gold.
And
26 gold pieces.
yeah, 26 gold pieces.
69, man. Is that why you said 69?
Yeah.
And you said 29 gold pieces?
26.
26.
Is this a lot of money? I'm not sure. I'm a monk. I don't know. I don't have a lot of money anyway.
It's a lot of money.
Everybody give me a perception check.
What's
Hello.
going on?
If I must.
That's what you're trying to find out.
That's not good.
Less than ideal.
Sometimes got the best, so.
That's not a good thing.
Larry.
Okay.
Something sneaky as a foot.
Someone was hiding under the bed.
So I'll say that
We already did an investigation. It shouldn't be coming from this room. It might be someone coming from the room where Clementine is.
It's dressed as a mimic.
so beyond things that you might have seen here, what have you, Killua, you do notice with your perception and your very good investigation check, there's a slight crease in the wall over here, like a line that kind of looks like what is that? And as you go to look at it, you kind of give it a slight push, and it is a secret door that was slightly ajar.
Hell
What?
yeah.
Ooh, somebody ran away.
We need to go look.
100%. Ooh, stairs.
Ulrich, do you want me to use lay on hands to restore some of your HP?
Oh, yes, please.
And Killua, at the top of the stairs, there is another slightly ajar
let me,
secret door if you want to push on it.
Not until everyone else is ready.
Okay.
I can give you 8 HP.
What? I won't die. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Well-
That's the rest of my lay on hands, but if we end up in combat, I also have a healing spell, and I have 2 slots total.
Excellent.
Can I
So
do
I
a
can-
perception check before I open it?
Sure.
When we were talking about the stairs, it was really funny. I was like, man, this is like a dungeon. And then I remember what game we were playing.
Where are the dragons?
Yeah.
It's slightly ajar. You don't hear anything coming on the other side of it.
Okay, I'm talking to my teammates. Do y'all want me to open this next door or just go down the stairs?
Go down.
Everybody go down the stairs and we'll join you and then let's go together.
So it's actually going up, actually, those stairs are.
Oh, up.
Sorry, up the stairs.
Okay, because
I just
there's
didn't wanna go
another
first
slightly
because-
ajar thing right here. That's why I'm asking.
Yeah, open it.
Open.
You do want me to open it? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll move in.
Most definitely.
It's just boxes.
Oh, we're back in that cavern area.
Investigation.
Yeah, I see. I recognize the bridge.
Oh, yeah. Okay, we can leave now.
Oh, so we can go up those stairs. That's the only thing we have left because we
Yeah.
already went through all this stuff, right? So we don't need
Yeah.
to do investigation here.
Unless
Let's
they
go
have like another
upstairs.
nickel plickle.
Do what?
Unless they have
We
like
just did
another.
a big circle. We did a big circle.
So
Big old circle.
you head out,
Right
and
here.
this slightly ajar that you definitely did not see coming through the first time. So you're pretty positive this secret door that was ajar just now was closed earlier.
Okay.
But you don't see any trace of anybody in this room that you can see.
So maybe the person that the letter was to escaped.
How deep is that
There's
crevasse?
There's a secret way out down here because I labeled everything last time.
Let me see what it says about the crevasse.
Do you guys see where I'm pinging?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go to the secret way out.
Yeah, there's a secret way out, and then there's something down here to the down and to the right? I don't remember what I
Back
labeled
to
it
cellar.
The crevasse.
Back to
This
cellar.
steep-sided fissure is 5 to 10 feet wide and 20 feet deep.
20 feet deep.
Its rough
wondering if
walls
I
could be
can-
climbed.
Guys, I might be able to jump down here. Maybe if we follow this crevice out one way or the other, maybe there's another secret way. Because above and below, looks like there's two different ways if we can get down there.
There's a way out right here.
Well, but there might be some secret stuff.
Oh.
I don't know.
Is
I don't
that-
know if Clementine can handle that.
Is that
All right,
dark area up north
I
like a
yell at my
passageway?
friends, don't run away yet. I'm gonna try something.
Clementine can't handle that. She can't go down the crevasse.
But I'm athletic and fairly large and should be able to get out, especially if you guys are nearby to help pull me back up.
It literally says its
Is that
rough
a
walls are
passageway?
easily climbed without an ability check. So
Well,
you
there
will
you
fall
go.
and hit your face.
All right, so
I'll
I
still
climb
fall
down
and hit
here.
my face, so I'll stay up.
Did it work? Am I down there?
You are in the bottom. The
All
bottom
right,
of the crevasse feels unnaturally cold.
Ooh, can I? Let's see.
Ice
I'm gonna
dragons.
use.
And currently heat to the bottom among
My-
broken and well-gnawed bones is kind of a half-eaten, chewed-on body.
Oh, I bet this is like a death pit for that Nargor.
And it
walker.
occurs to you that
Nothic.
You should probably get out of
Yeah,
it.
that Nothic was probably gnawing on this man.
Yeah, but we killed him, so hopefully he doesn't have a buddy.
Hopefully.
I.
down there.
Where is it? Divine sense. Do I have any divine sense left? Yeah, I've got a divine sense.
Okay.
I'll use one to see if I sense any other evil presence
So-
around.
As you use this, the area at the bottom of this crevasse emanates a faint necromantic aura.
All these people we killed are gonna come back and fight us again.
And there's also a slight ping, kind of like amongst a pile of kind of gnawed bones.
Ping.
All right, I want to go investigate that ping. Which way is it?
It's just somewhere in the crevasse, and not really.
Oh, somewhere in the crevasse. All right, I walk up this way, just
Okay.
kind of feeling things out.
So you kind of feel like where this device is kind of pointing to this kind of spot, and you kind of brush off kind of the bones out of the way. And there's a chest here.
Ooh.
Am I the right
Iron-
spot for where the chest is?
Are you the one
Sure.
with
Iron
the
key.
key?
I reach out and I just touch it.
Just a battered wooden chest.
Just a better wooden chest.
Is it locked?
How big is it? Can
You have
I?
the key?
Oh yeah,
Um,
iron key. I have an iron key.
It's
Is there
it's
a lock on it?
good, probably 4 feet wide or so. It's pretty large, sizable.
And is it locked?
It is not
Right.
locked, actually. It's kind of battered and kind of like it's been repurposed for something. Like it was kind of trashed and somebody like used it.
Okay. If it's unlocked,
It's a toilet.
then
It's a
I
shitter.
open it.
Okay.
It might be that I open it. I investigate.
So, there's actually quite a lot in here. And I will tell you that this is actually the secret stash of the Nothic.
Oh.
Oh.
They actually have magic items.
What kind of stuff was he into?
Disgrace is coming down.
Alright, so I'm going to give you this first. About what you see in the chest.
Oh yeah. Oh, and a scroll of augury? Augury?
Yeah.
Malachite gems?
So, augury.
All right, so I'll set the scroll down to the side for a moment because I want to open it up and investigate it. But for now, I'm going to go ahead and start splitting up the coins amongst everybody that it has.
Fun fact, I
So
just have that
32,
spell.
32 uspas for everybody.
Okay.
This is what it looks like.
32.
And let's see, 120. So 24 gups.
Okay. How many gups?
24.
24, okay.
Alright, so this is for augury. So a spell scroll means that you can cast without needing to use a spell slot. But this is a... I just
I
closed
have
it.
augury.
Okay, so you can cast it. I think also, let me double check. I literally just had this open.
There you go.
Okay, yes. So that. It is a
Rantalk, are you carrying the gems again?
cleric,
Yeah,
druid,
the rest
or
is up in
wizard
my back.
spell. So either I guess Clementine as well for the sorcery stuff. All right, so either Clementine or Killua could use the Augury scroll.
Okay.
It's basically a free casting of that spell.
Yeah, do y'all want to take turns with it? Anybody want to give it a shot first?
I think it's a one-time use.
Yep, it's a one-time use. It's a free casting of the spell out. Yes, and you use a slot, but once you use it, the scroll is consumed.
I can take it, so I don't have to use that spell slot, and Killua can focus on attacking.
All right, I give the augury to Clementine.
All right, and also, Rantok, the chest also holds a sword.
Ooh, I pick it up and I look at it.
Just
it is a +1 longsword and a silver chased scabbard. The sword is inscribed with the name Talon, and its hilt is worked in the shape of a bird of prey with outspread wings.
With outspread wings.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. And it said that has the name Talon.
Anybody that wants to give me a history check?
That's what I was going to ask if I could do a history check on that.
Yep. Can see what they know what this is.
Okay.
So, yeah, maybe somebody knows.
I don't
Who's
know.
holding the potions of healing? I just want to make sure that somebody has noted that.
I
got
have
it. But Rantok has them.
So Nisha actually knows this story. Yep, so Nisha knows the story.
Just for fun.
Tell us about the story.
So Nisha, you see it. You know that this sword once belonged to a great knight named Aldith Tresendar, known as the Black Hawk. Sir Aldith died fighting off the orcs that attacked through the hidden caverns below his manor. Talon was lost here until the Nothic found it. So actually, he was actually the original owner of this manor before it came into disrepair, and the Red Brands took it over. That's his +1 sword. So in your sheet, you can drag and drop a +1 longsword.
All right, do I go to the compendium for that?
Yes, if you search compendium and do longsword, there'll be a +1 option, and you can just drag that onto your sheet, and it will add it. You now have a +1 sword.
Long sword.
And +1 just means you have +1 to damage and attack while using that sword. So.
All right, I see. Long sword +1.
Yep.
2024 long sword +1 essentials kit. Long sword +1 dungeon master's guide.
Yeah, use that one. Just drop it onto your. You can just drag it onto your sheet.
Your sheet cannot be opened in its own separate window to do that.
Correct. Must be still nested in the Roll20.
Just a reminder.
Okay. It just popped up in my other weapons and attacks spot now.
Oh yeah.
Go.
Yep. There you go.
My rapier.
There you go.
All right. Sweet. And yeah, it says longsword +1. Blah 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 blah.
Yep. So it's got
that's a two-handed weapon, right? Longsword.
So you can do a single or two-handed attack. It only added the two-handed, looks like. For whatever reason. But you can do it one or two. Let me see if I can add the this one-handed attack.
Are you
You're
out
a paladin.
Yeah, is that also true for my rapier and or my hand axe? Or hand axes?
We're gonna add it twice. There you go. Okay, so delete. Yes, so yes, most weapons you can do either one or two-handed, and it typically will add some damage if you do it two-handed, but it depends on kind of the weapon.
Yeah.
I can think like a more strength-based weapon, like a longsword, has differences because you get more strength behind using two-handed, whereas a finesse, like, you don't get any extra for using a finesse weapon with two hands. If that makes sense.
Okay, and then one last question because I haven't tried this yet. I do have a shield in
so
my
like your longsword two-handed is a D10, your longsword one-handed is a D8, plus your modifier. So.
All right, so if I'm wielding like my hand axe or my rapier one-handed, can I hold my shield from my pack with my left hand? Is that part of combat to hold a shield?
Yes. So that's something that there. So the longsword, I also added twice. I'll fix that. All right. So yes, if you are actively using your shield, you can only attack with one hand. If you want to like, kind of like secure your shield and attack with two hands, then we're going to, if you get hit, we'll subtract the AC bonus from the shield off of your AC. So instead of having 19, you would instead have 18 or 17, whatever the shield bonus minus is.
Okay.
Yeah, your shield is +2 to AC, so if you use a two-handed attack, for the rest of that round, you'll be at 17 AC.
Okay, that makes sense. So the 19 is already reflecting the +2 I'm getting from the shield.
That's correct. Yep.
Okay.
Yep. So if you are utilizing, that's why whenever Killua did it earlier, I was like, let me see if you're using a shield or not, because if you are using a shield and you're adding that to your AC, you can only use a one-handed. If you want to do two-handed, then we need to subtract it from your AC for that round, because you can't like, two-handed then go back to the shield like in one turn, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Are we going out the secret tunnel now?
Well, I was gonna see if there's anything up here, if that looks like a cave that goes into a different area.
It's just kind of like the
Dead end
refuse chute, just a bunch of garbage.
Larry.
And then what about if we go down to this end?
You keep setting off the thumbs up, scratching.
Oh.
Yeah, it's kind of the same thing. It's just like a hole in.
Dead end.
You can kind of feel too that like
funny.
this necromantic. Give me an Arcana check, actually.
Okay.
It's not working on my.
Okay, so you felt this necromantic magic in here. It was actually a side effect of the Nothic that had casted in here that organic matter in the crevasse ages and decomposes at half the normal rate. That way, it had more time to feed. So this was its like feeding trough where it was lingering the rotting.
It was basically a giant refrigerator, so its food would last longer.
Yes, yes. And also those since you guys are out of town, I don't think you would recognize the body that's been gnawed on, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't think you guys are gonna know who that is, because you guys aren't from here. So
I can investigate the size of the body, right?
but you can either try to bring him out with you, or if you want to just like describe him to somebody or whatever. So
yeah, I look at the body and describe the height and build, even if we can't recognize the face at all.
Okay. Yep. So you can tell somebody later like what you found.
All right, I'm gonna crawl up out of the crevasse and rejoin everybody and go, hey, I gave you some jewels and some stuff, and I also found a body. Let me tell you about it.
Nice.
All right, are we going out this way?
I'm heading
Are we
out.
not going up those stairs that we found?
We already went there.
We went there.
Up the stairs?
That's the hallway with the two separate doors.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay.
Yep. So just as a quick reminder, you guys did leave that family
No.
back in that room.
I think I thought they went out.
No, we
manor.
escorted them out. I made note of that multiple times. Whether or not anybody heard me is not my problem. I said it several times, and I have it in my notes.
Well, the only reason why I bring it up is because there's a giant pit in the floor, so I would have been like, hey, like, how are you gonna get them out of the giant pit in the floor?
Yeah, I don't remember taking them out.
We can bring them back this way.
Okay.
Where are they? This way?
They were up in the cellar.
And I need to say, if you guys just want to bring them out with you through the secret tunnel, whatever, like that's fine. We can just make that work.
Okay.
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 So I'll allow that you guys guide them back out of this place, and we're gonna pop back out.
Secret tunnel.
I mean, I guess if we're done here, we're gonna pop out to the overmap.
All right.
Yep. So
Secret
cool
tunnel.
beans.
Secret tunnel.
Secret
tunnel.
Okay, so pop you guys onto the overworld map. Boop.
Whoa.
Okay, and so I've been using this token to represent you guys. You guys pop out, secret tunnel. Oops, on the wrong computer. You're in this patch of woods down here.
Oh, cool.
Is where the tunnel came out at.
Because we went into Trezendar Manor, right?
Yes.
That's how we did all of this.
Yes.
Yep.
E. We can sell our shit.
You guys pop out and you're in a patch of woods.
Can we do a perception check to see if we see anything else around here that would be like it would stick out in the woods? Like, that doesn't look like it belongs here.
Sure.
People, structures, other weird hidden entrances.
Sure.
Are we where the token is?
Yes.
In the trees?
Yep.
Okay.
I need to, I guess, refresh my page here. It's not opening.
Do I
That's
need?
with the
We can do
hydrate.
it. What's a nat? What would a nature check be for?
Are these berries poisonous?
Ah.
Wait, no, I guess no. Sorry, that's survival. Nature is
Navigating
like
a forest,
like
probably.
what kind of animal print is this? Like it's what kind of tree is this? Or like kind of that stuff I would say.
Oh, then I'm gonna
Survival's
do
like
nature check.
making a fire or like what's poisonous or like Boy Scout shit.
Nature check. Bam.
Okay, so double check.
For intrigue.
I want to just look at my notes on the secret tunnel to see what it says about where it comes out at.
And
Just
maybe
double check.
secret botanist. Nisha, secret botanist.
Crevasse. Barracks. Where's the thing for the tunnel? Sorry guys, one sec.
Here, I'll just
While I
keep playing secret
find-
tunnel.
Yeah. Yeah, see?
And Mima's with us, right? Mima and their family.
Yes, the
Okay.
the family.
They don't live here. They're from like a different town.
They were from a different town and they fled it whenever it got overrun with zombies.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
And we took this job from like the town master or mayor. I forgot what his
mayor.
name was. We should go get paid.
100%.
All right, so you're just in a patch of woods. The entrance kind of like disguised a little bit, but nothing really crazy and nothing out of the ordinary. And you guys can
Right.
easily see like the woods aren't that thick. Like you can kind of see like okay, like that's the way to town. Put it that way.
We gotta go sell all our stuff and get her paid.
Yeah. Town Master's Hall is like where the guy is, right?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah. Let me pull up my thing for the town so I can remember anything about this. That'd be great. Where's my Phandalin map? There we go. Town description, encounters, yada yada yada. Okay. Okay.
I don't remember the name of the town master. I'm trying to look it up.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to. I
Oh.
wasn't sure how far we get today.
I
Okay.
can look it up.
So you guys, Townmaster Hall.
Toblin. No, he owns the inn.
Important
Middle-aged
NPCs. Harbin Wester.
Harbin.
Harbin Wester is the Townmaster. Yep.
Alright, let's go find Harbin. We last saw him in the Stonehill Inn this morning.
You're right.
So
And
we
I
could
need to
ask
take a long
Toblin,
rest.
The owner.
So you guys come out, you emerge from the hideout, and it's kind of like early evening. The sun's just like starting to set a little bit.
So maybe a long rest and then get paid.
Or go play quarters, long rest, and then get paid.
Yeah, we could go, if it's sun's going down, we could go get some food and see the people. See if any...
Do the prison or the former prisoners have a house here? Like, are they gonna go back to their house,
Yeah, dude.
Let me look at...
or do we need to pay for their
stuff.
inn?
So... Alright, captives... Dendrar and her 2 teenage children.
Did
Oh.
anybody
Shit.
have anything to say about the body I described?
So, as you guys were leading them out, Myrna Dendrar lets out a gasp and begins crying as that is her husband that is dead in the bottom of the crevasse.
Oh.
Awesome.
They do live here in Phandalin.
Okay, so they can go back to their house.
Yep. Yep. So they're gonna go back to their house.
Which
And
one's theirs?
Granny Talk no longer has to worry about finding out who the boy is.
Yeah, right. We know who the dead guy was in the bottom of the trench.
Their
house
lost
isn't
their
labeled,
the
so-
man in the house. We might need to give them some jewels or something to make sure that they're going to be okay.
We can do that once we sell them.
I'm just picturing it now because of the delayed knowledge that we found out. We're walking away. They're like going back to their house sobbing, and and then Rantalk's like, "Oh, I think that was her husband." What?
So you need
Oh,
a
that
man in
makes
the
sense.
house,
That's why
huh?
they're
Yeah, their house isn't labeled, but it's in town. Somewhere.
Got it.
Pick a house, it's theirs. Anyway.
I would like to do a long rest.
Okay.
At the inn.
Yeah, I want to go back to the inn. Because the inn has like you can get food and drink downstairs, right?
Yep.
Like a tavern.
Yeah.
Cool.
Does
I
this
want to go in
D&D
there.
version have like differences on what room you buy, or does it not matter? It's just
It does actually.
long rest.
I've got to. I dumped in chat way back, but it's the like lifestyle cost or whatever.
Yeah.
Just like, do you want like a squalid room or like a nice room or like whatever?
We have money now.
Yeah.
Yeah, we do. I would like
Let's
a
see
nice
if
room.
it's under
I'll still share with
expenses,
somebody.
lifestyle expenses. Here we go. Let's see if I can find it here. Okay,
Sorry.
so
I'll share with Nisha.
lifestyle
A nice
expenses.
Yeah.
Okay, so here is food, drink, and lodging tables. Thank you, DM's guide. Oh, the debt looks terrible. Sorry. Okay.
We can get.
Jesus Christ. All right. Anyway, there. I've got. Let me just do this. Let me just do this because this is going to make way more sense than me trying to dump the whole table on there. So here's what you got for lodging. That still looks terrible. All right. Fine. All right. There is squalid, poor, modest, comfortable, wealthy, aristocratic for the inn stay.
I'll do modest.
So modest is 5
Wanna do
silver
modest?
per night.
You want to do modest?
Yeah, I'm fine with modest or comfortable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're gonna split, right?
Yeah.
Let me see if I can better paste this into Discord, maybe. Let me see if that works better.
I'm a monk, so I'm just going to sleep on the floor of somebody's room.
No, that also looks terrible. All right, great.
Do you get to
Dumb.
split the cost?
Sure.
Or 1/4 the cost?
We can afford aristocratic rooms. Like it's
Yeah,
not
so
much.
that's the room. There's also meal costs. There's also wine, whatever, like meals, whatever. There's anything you can think of. There's possible prices for it. So
Rantalk, are you gonna split with Auric?
Oh, I was thinking me and Nisha would get a room.
Oh. Sorry.
That
Clue.
sounds a
I
little
thought these
interesting.
were older men, so I'm gonna go hang out with him. Clue,
All right.
do you want to share a room with Walnut? With Auric?
Yeah, I'll pay for a room. He can sleep on my floor for free.
So as you guys get back into the inn, you see your buddy Sildar's in there.
This bitch.
Oh.
Hey, what's up, Sildar?
Hello. It's been a while. What are you guys
Been a
get up to?
while. Sorry.
You have some freaking enemies trying to steal maps. What are y'all hiding?
Well, the cave, like the lost mine of Fendelver. That's what the whole thing.
Why would anyone else want that?
Untold riches. The
Um,
lost well of spells. Like, I mean,
I haven't met this person yet, have I?
he was with the party, I think.
When you were
When I-
introduced,
Right.
he was there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. So I was overhearing
Um,
about the mines then. I'll let him know that we found out about Lightbringer. Is that what he's after in the end?
All right, so let me just... It's been a bit... So let me just dump some info into chat about Sildar, because it's been a little bit since we've done this campaign. We've got Walnut's news, so let me just dump some stuff, because this is all fairly common. So yeah. Alright, Sildar. Okay, sorry. I'm trying to figure out what I can and can't give away. Alright, so here's this. Alright. And then Sildar has provided you guys with the following knowledge as well, that you guys are all up to. Alright, so he's also given you... Sorry, guys. I'm trying to make sure.
You should be sorry.
Yeah, I should be. Okay. Just, again, it's like I said, we've been doing this for a bit. Okay. And then... So this was all, like, described to us. So...
I'm copying and pasting this into our notes.
Please do.
That you guys should all have. I shared
Yeah,
it
definitely
with
have
y'all.
that.
Yeah.
I shared it with you.
This is my notes.
Okay.
That
So that's
works?
everything from Sildar that you guys have learned. Walnut, you wouldn't know some of this stuff because you haven't really talked to him yet, but you did meet him. And the party would know the rest of this stuff. It's gonna get you clued in on like what's going down.
Excellent.
So.
Jump scare. Dan!
What's up, Dan?
Hey, buddy.
That's kind of where we're at. And again, the Rockseeker brothers are dwarves, so that kind of, just in case that wasn't ever mentioned, that is the fact.
I have a question.
Uh-huh.
Because didn't we hear the name Albrecht in the letter? Is that the same Albrecht, or was it spelled different? There was a letter that was talking about don't allow them to get the maps. It was the half-burned one, but was that pinned to Lord Albrecht or Albrecht?
Let me double check. It's actually a good catch. Let me see if it is. I didn't even notice. Okay, so back to Red Brand Hideout.
Diggy, diggy hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Sorry.
I put my finger right near your mouth, Kahlua.
I felt it.
It was Lord Albrecht. Mm-hmm.
Albrecht. Okay. Okay, cool. So the Albrecht that his contact is. Now we know that Albrecht is working for is in league with the Rig. Yeah. We don't know that Sildar knows that though.
But we can mention this to Sildar about the letter we found, and then see how he reacts.
You certainly could.
Oh, brilliant.
Do you want to do a deception and be like, hey, we saw a letter to Albrecht, and see if he's excited about, like, nervous about what we might have learned?
Yeah, that's a good way to do it. Just mention that we found the letter versus telling him what's in it.
Do we have to do deception, or can we just mention it?
And then have like a perception check maybe, or a persuasion or something to see.
So so you come in and Sildar's like, hey, like, where you been? Been a while. Like, what you guys been up to?
Been a while.
And what do you guys say to that?
We were helping a family. Get out of the
just
cave
saved-
on the
we
border.
just saved Miss So and So and her teenage kids So and So and what's his face.
Oh, you took on the red brands.
The red brand.
Oh,
Yes.
wow.
Most of them are on fire.
Oh,
But all of them are dead.
wow. It's a lot for a day.
Yeah, I feel like this town probably could have handled this by itself, but we took care of it for you.
Well, that's stupendous. Wow.
Stupendous.
In you
Got a Google Doc that I need to open somewhere.
We did find
That's
a
all
very
the stuff on
interesting. We found a letter from Lord Albrecht. Have you heard from him recently?
Iarno? No, that's partially why I'm here. He went silent. I'm here to figure out what happened to him. I haven't heard anything yet.
What was the last thing you heard from him? Because it's a little bit scary, the letter he left us.
Sorry, I'm trying to figure out. I've got a doc that has all the characters stuff in it. Found out there we go. In NPCs. Here we go. Sweet. Okay.
You did also find the body of like that. What was it, Dundren husband?
Yes.
Is that what was that the name?
Gundam. Dindrar.
Yeah.
Yeah,
both.
Dindrar.
The husband of
Gundren.
Nirma Dindrar.
Yeah, it was what's his name? Thel. Thel Dindrar. Yep.
What was the last thing you heard from Albrecht?
So, Sildar is a member of the Lord's Alliance, which is a group of peacekeepers, group of allied political powers concerned with mutual security and prosperity. Members of the order, fucking words. Members of the Order ensure the safety of cities and other settlements by proactively eliminating threats by any means while bringing honor and glory to their leaders and homelands. Kind of like an interesting, like, the greater good society.
The greater good.
Greater good mercenaries.
So, Iarno Albrecht is a wizard and a fellow member of the Lord's Alliance who disappeared shortly after arriving in Phandalin. And hasn't heard anything about it, hasn't heard anything, and Sildar is coming here to hopefully hear what was the fate of this fellow Lord's Alliance member.
So I guess we should share the information with him that he's probably not a good guy.
Yeah, probably. I agree.
That's what he said.
Maybe
I haven't
should
heard
we
from
hand him the
He's-
letter?
I'm here to investigate because we stopped hearing from him. He dropped
Do we
off.
have the letter?
Yeah,
Or
sure
did
you guys,
he
sure you guys
hand
took
it
it
out?
with you if you wanted to.
Yeah, I'm the one who had it. I have it.
Okay.
Oh, you have, okay.
Let's give it to him because he's probably a villain now. Lord Albrecht.
Insight check. Insight check.
I can do that. I have a really good insight.
Let's
Mine
do
is
it.
decent.
Mine is okay.
Mine is not.
And I'm watching him like a hawk. I'm ready to intimidate him and charisma him too if need be.
I didn't mean to roll
Charisma
that
that.
twice. I accidentally
Cool.
clicked it twice. I'm sorry.
So, all right. So you're giving him the letter.
Yeah.
Yes.
So as he reads it, and Walnut, you can. I mean, you're fucking Hawkeyes on this guy. He looks eyebrows arched like, oh, yeah,
shooketh.
Yeah.
Okay, so I don't sense any deception then.
No, he is
That's good.
not masking his emotions. He is aghast that his fellow Lord's Alliance member that he came here to figure out what happened to him is apparently in cahoots with the Black Spider.
This bitch.
Who has his brother, the other dwarf.
Not Sildar's
gonna
brother, but
find
one
the
of the Roxia brothers. Yes.
Yeah.
So I'll say to Sildar that obviously Albrecht got away. The letter was to him. Someone else was in the cave and escaped before we were able to catch them. Any idea of where he could be headed?
I haven't the faintest, really. I came here to find out what his fate was, but I've arrived here with you, so I don't know where he'd hole up at.
The signature is burned off of this letter. Do you recognize the handwriting?
I can't say that I do, but I did see that seal of the black spider around the Cragmoss hideout. I think that's there. I've
Did
heard
we
of him,
find
but I
out
don't know.
where?
Because he said he Clark, the bugbear who leads the goblin band that was in the cave.
That was a ridiculous sentence. Clark the bugbear who leads the goblin band.
Mhm.
Sorry.
He had orders to waylay Gundren on the Black Spider's orders. But he doesn't know who or what the Black Spider is. He just heard that from like the goblins he was captured by. He was like, yeah, that seems to be who they're working for.
So I think we should sell our stuff, get a good night rest, and then go find this black spider in the castle, which is north, was it not?
Yep, Cragmaw Castle was to the, I think,
Yeah.
northeast, I believe, something like that.
I think that's the
northwest.
the lead we have. I don't think the zombie town's gonna lead us anywhere right now.
After we sell our stuff, can I see what wares are around town as far as items that could potentially improve my AC?
Yeah, I mean,
Or
it'll
anything.
be. We'll have to see because this is not like it's a kind of like a frontier town, not a lot of like.
Not like a big city.
Right.
Okay.
Can you cast if you wear armor?
So, do we wait to sell our
I
stuff?
can't.
You have no armor proficiency.
Yeah, I was like, I don't think I can wear armor at all.
Nope. So you don't have anything that can bump your AC really.
Mage armor.
Yeah, mage armor is a good spell to take. But anyway, so you guys, it's right now at sundown. Probably sell off your stuff in the morning, as most places are kind of closing for the evening. But you guys are free to hang out at the inn, or do what have you until bedtime.
Drinks.
Nice.
Quarters.
I will have a drink.
All right.
Like some quarters.
Pull my expenses sheet back up just because.
Brand talk.
Yeah.
We're gonna have some drinks and play some quarters.
I think Rantok was already drinking.
Yeah, I'm
100%.
first one there.
Yeah,
A
I think
gallon?
Clementine is gonna get a gallon of ale for herself and just start sipping.
Nice.
You're
I was gonna say,
like,
I'm-
be heavier than you are.
I'm excited that I got a
Are you
new
so small
sword.
that you can just like jump in a gallon of it?
I'm excited about my new sword, so first round's on me for everybody.
Nice.
Ooh.
Oh no, I want wine. I'm gonna have a pitcher of wine instead.
There you go. Getting
A
crunk.
whole pitcher.
Yeah, a whole pitcher of wine.
Make a con
Let's
save.
get fucked up. I will. It's gonna go badly.
Good.
So Rantok, you're gonna buy me a pitcher of wine as well?
13. Not bad. Like you don't throw up, but you're
Yeah,
gonna
I
have a
just-
hell of a headache tomorrow.
Here's what I'll do.
I'll buy one for you.
Because I'm a monk and I don't care about gold, I'm gonna buy a fine bottle to share with everyone.
Nice.
That's very nice.
Sweet. Thanks, buddy.
I'm just gonna get a mug.
And do you want a single drink off of me? Because I still am buying the first round for everybody who wants one.
All right, you're buying me a pitcher.
Well,
All right,
then
I'll give you one.
I'll share my pitcher with everybody then. If-
What about Killua?
A mug.
A mug? Let me see. I see it.
At this point, we're just pouring all the alcohol together into a big jug.
and we all have straws
Drug.
dunked into it.
Yes.
We're just. It's just a big bowl of alcohol.
The one from Wayne's World.
Constitution check.
Yeah, it's the
Okay.
whatever punch. It's the,
Some nasty punch.
yeah, right. Nice.
Oh,
Yeah,
I am
you-
not gonna get phased by this.
Yeah, you're fucking holding your own.
Must be nice.
9.
Nope.
You're getting a little
Ooh.
sick. You're getting a little
Alright,
sick.
I'm done. It's rough, buddy.
Oh, we were supposed to do a
I wanna get
save.
some
I didn't do a
food.
save.
Yeah, con save.
No, it's fine. Whatever.
Can't save.
Larry,
Difference,
ooh,
right?
Larry passes out drunk.
Oh.
Wait, you
Nisha,
doing?
Nisha, not Larry. Nisha. Or sorry,
Con
fucking
save.
words. Killua. Also, oh god.
Oh no.
All right, you're both fucking
How do you
passed
know
out,
con
face down on the table.
All right, so how do we do a con save versus a constitution roll?
To
It's
the-
under saving throws.
Yeah, to the right of the checks is the saves.
Smaller.
Yeah. Kind of top of your sheet.
Does it do the same thing in the background?
I think the save adds your. It's probably, I guess it's the same
Nisha, you
difference.
still have to do a Constitution save. Oh no,
I
Rantok.
guess it's the same difference. I guess I don't know. Whatever.
Rantok and Walnut.
So you
And
guys
we're all
are
passed out.
partying the hell out of this. You're all going face down on the table, just asleep, passed out. Nisha is gonna have to be the mom and get the group up to the rooms.
Hey, I'm alive.
Also,
Lord.
yeah, also Clementine.
I just
Yeah,
can't.
but you
carry
can't really
anybody.
help carry them.
So again, Nisha's gonna have to be the mom and get everybody up
I
to
can
the
try.
room.
Can I just do a raw strength check to see if
Absolutely.
my drunkenness?
Go for it.
Did we take our
You
red
just
cloaks
look
off,
like
or are
they're
we just
ponytail.
pretending to be brigands?
17.
You're able to drag someone up the stairs. Boop, boop, boop,
I'm so
boop.
strong.
All right, so I took everyone into bed. Walnut, Larry.
I'm on the floor.
Yeah, I'll drag
Walnut
Larry
on the
upstairs.
floor.
That's who I can drag.
Larry and Clementine are in a room, and Rantok and I am in a room. Right?
Nice.
How much are the rooms again?
A
A nice room was 5 silver. The moderate?
All right, in stay, a modest room is 5 silver a night. A comfortable room is 8 silver. A wealthy room is 2 gold. An aristocratic room is 4 gold. We do squalid and poor, which are less. But modest and
10
above is
silver.
starting at 5.
Do the 10 silver.
I already
There's
paid
a 8
5.
silver for 8 silver for comfortable.
Okay.
It needs to be real categories that would make hotel stays easier.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Clementine, which one did we decide?
Modest. And
So I
already
need to
paid
pay
for it.
3. Oh, the whole thing?
I just already paid for it. Don't worry about it.
Rantok, you gotta pay for half, so you gotta do 4.
I wanted a wealthy 2 gold piece room.
Oh,
Nice.
Okay.
I'll split it with you.
Big
since I'm on the floor.
spender.
I'll split it too. We'll split it 3 ways.
Well, I can't do that math.
3-way.
All right,
Shut up.
Nisha, you can just stay for free tonight because you
Oh,
are
well, thank you
are a
guys.
heavy damage doer. We're gonna show our appreciation.
Because I'm nice and I'm not drunk, and I brought you to the rooms.
Yep.
Yeah.
So
You convinced us to pay for the room while we were drunk.
Perfect.
Yes.
I took you in on the floor. Well, otherwise, I put a little blankie over you, put a pillow under your head. I ran talking to one of the beds and brushed his hair aside and give him a little gentle forehead kiss. And then I jumped him to bed too.
I thought you just were gonna brush his hair, and that was really weird when you started to say that.
Washing a woman's hair is the most intimate thing you can do. Ask Charles Boyle.
Yep.
Charles Boyle! I keep trying to tell him Rantok to wash my hair, but he refuses.
You have too much hair. No.
That's why I need
That's
help.
a nightmare for anyone.
I need help.
Alrighty, well, as you guys settle in for bed,
Hello, small walnut. Would one call you just a nut?
let's level
She's
up.
on spring break, so it's very exciting.
Oh, hell yeah.
Let's level up,
Can we
friends.
call it like peanut?
Gonna get crazy, drink some sparkling grape juice.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
We're
What do we
leveling
call
up,
peanut?
everybody.
Yeah, we're leveling up.
Oh, leveling up.
Leveling up.
Hey, we're taking a long rest, right?
Yep, long rest and so
overnight.
click long rest and then hit the little anvil for your character mancer and level up.
So
Cool.
up at the very,
I'm
very, very
choosing
top
a
of your
subclass.
sheet, next to your name.
Ooh, subclass already.
Mine says
Yeah.
unable to level up. Oh no, never mind. No, it doesn't.
If I do long rest, does it just automatically reset everything? Is that what happens?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Yeah.
Next.
And
you
with
winning?
that, we'll actually wrap up there for tonight after we get done with the leveling up. If anybody needs any help, I'm here to assist.
Wow. Wow. I like the
I
HP
might-
boost.
Tomorrow.
Good ass
Hell
HP.
yeah. I might level up tomorrow because
Okay.
I'm tired.
That's fine.
There's 2 Way of the Sun Souls, so I
Leveling
don't know
up a
which
sorcerer
one.
is gonna take.
Oh, what's
oh,
the,
I
like-
know. Swords. I'm gonna do the Sword Coast Adventures guide because that's the book that I have.
Okay,
when I was-
go for it. Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah, I've got all the fucking expansions, so there's a lot. There's a lot in there.
I'm excited because that's the one I wanted to do, and that's available.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Than will appreciate that because I think that he was a Sun Soul.
What?
So what
I
I
can
just
use-
did, I can't remember. I hit next, and now I'm on the part for HP. I just hit roll.
You can
for
either take the average or you can roll and chance it being high or low.
Okay. If I hit roll, it's just gonna roll for me.
Yep.
And the average is 5.
Yep.
Okay.
Average is 5, or you can risk it. Oh no!
That was a mistake.
Oh my god!
Oh no!
Oh no! So
Um,
you get 1 hit point for this level.
Awesome! I'm so excited, guys. I'm rolling so good, and now I'm not.
All right, so mine says 6. If I just want to leave it at 6, what do I click?
Just hit next.
All right. Under that it says Sacred Oath Choose, and it's got like a million options.
Yep. So welcome to level 3,
archetype.
friends. A lot of you get your subclasses, so you may want to do some.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Archetype.
If you need to do some research, feel free. You got till next session. This is
So-
a pretty big step if you're picking your
Yeah,
subclass.
level 3 is a
Yeah.
big level up for most classes.
Yeah.
So,
this says
take your time.
multi-class 1 of 4. Am I supposed to pick 3
No.
subclasses?
No,
You
multi-class.
can, but I don't
so
know.
you can multi-class if you want to. That's a big step. That's not typically recommended for new players. I would just do your subclasses and move on.
Okay, so just subclass.
And I think Druid
one.
already picked subclass. I think honestly, I don't think you have to pick it
Yes,
3.
it's
So-
Circle of Wildfire Druid circle
Yep.
spells.
Exactly. So you're just going to continue on. But I know Rogue and I know that Paladin are picking at level 3 their subclass.
Yeah, level 3 is a big one for Rogue and Paladin.
Big one. Yep.
I have to read one of the things I got because it's awesome.
Hell yeah.
Now I can use a reaction to deflect or catch a missile when I'm hit by a ranged weapon attack.
Yeah.
So if I reduce the damage to 0, I can catch the missile if it's small enough for me to hold. And if I have a key point, I can make a ranged attack with the weapon I just caught as part of the same reaction.
Damn straight. So good. Rogues are so, or monks are so fucking cool.
Yes.
I haven't DM'd for
high
a monk
level
yet.
in Baldur's Gate. Like I don't know if you guys play Baldur's Gate.
I have
But there's
been.
that
I just
fight
started it.
where you. Oh, never mind.
We're not very far into it, so yeah, don't nothing like
No-
that.
no
Let's just say
spoilers,
later
but-
on, there's a fight against multiple monks that are all
Oh,
at like
shit.
level 6. It is
Yeah.
not
Oh,
fun.
damn.
I bet. Monks are fucking brutal. They can be so broken.
Yeah.
My spells, I'm on that page, and my cantrips, my Thorn Whip and Primal Savagery have a line through them. Do I not have cantrips anymore?
No, you do. I think
Or is
those
it
are
just
already
saying I
picked.
can't change them?
Right.
Okay.
I think they're already picked.
Yeah, you just can't
I
pick
think
them
you can
again.
switch them out if you want.
You can
to,
switch them out if you want to
sometimes.
deselect them, or we can select new ones. Is what it's saying.
Okay. Oh, I can add second spells.
You get second level spells now. Hell yeah.
There are so many. What the fuck? And I'm supposed to add 6? I only
Yeah.
have 3 spell slots. Why do I have like 5,000 spells to choose from when I can't use them?
Because there's
'Cause
a
you
ton of
also have to
spells you can choose
prepare
from,
spells.
and then you learn 6 of them. But so you just have like a variety of spells. It's like
I
it's
have
like cooking in a
augury
kitchen.
just listed in my spells now.
It's like nice. It's like cooking in a kitchen with a bunch of different knives, but certain knives are good for certain tasks in the kitchen, but you still want to have a full knife set. You know what I mean?
And as a caster, especially as a druid, you'll have to prepare spells each long rest. So you're like, okay, I have 20 options. What 6 do I want to take with me today to go on this adventure? And you have to guess at what you need.
Yeah. Like we're gonna be in combat today, so I'm gonna take all of my combat and healing spells.
Yep.
Or I'm gonna take all my combat spells and Clementine's gonna take all the healing spells or whatever. You know, like
Yep. It's always a risk because you're like, I want to prepare enough utility to get by, but if you're like, I didn't prepare that spell today, I'm fucked. It happens. That's the only downside of that kind of class. Is like, you have a huge repertoire of spells, but you can only prepare so many a day to take with you, essentially.
Something
And
new
heat
popped up
metal
on
is
my.
now an option for me.
What does it mean when it adds a passive skill at the bottom? That's just, is that like, if you roll, like mine says passive wisdom perception. Does that
That's-
mean like
so-
if I need to make a wisdom check, I'll have a base of 13 if I just want to use that value?
So like passive perception is like if you're not paying attention, what's your perception? Just not paying attention. Like passively,
Okay.
what is it? What's your passive wisdom
Oh.
if you're not like that kind of stuff?
yeah, like
Got it.
you're walking through the woods, but like your passive is like, well, I still kind of notice something shifting in the trees over there, even though I'm not looking for it.
Yeah.
Got it.
So if somebody rolls like stealth against you and you're not paying attention, they'll roll against your passive. To see like, do you notice the stuff in the background? I don't know. How passively perceptive are you?
Maybe Clementine will be not sucking ass after this level up. Maybe just suck a little bit less ass.
I'm gonna suck ass.
Less
I only got one
ass,
hit.
less ass.
That's real.
Thanks.
This
One
background
hit
music
point,
is so
guys.
fun.
Yeah, I love the
One
tavern,
hit point.
tavern music.
That sucks so much.
Yeah, it's fucking brutal.
It's rough, buddy.
I'm guessing Rantalk is quiet because Paladin level 3 has a lot of choices.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm reading.
Is it
a lot.
subclass? Or do you already pick this Paladin and get a subclass at the
It's the
beginning?
oath. Yep, oath is at 3.
Ooh.
Oh.
Yeah.
But make sure you don't break your oath.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
that's
reading
also
that
true.
stuff too. I'm making sure I don't want to take a note that I will want to ignore.
Because like if you're in a house and we're just looking around, you take something that's technically stealing.
What was Brienne of Garth, babe? What was her oath? Was it
you're
like revenge?
Defender Paladin or something. I'm trying, no, your Oath of Vengeance, I'm sure.
Vengeance,
I'm sure,
yeah.
I'm sure it
I had
was.
an oath. I made an oath of vengeance paladin that was an absolute badass.
Are you a Paladin in Baldur's Gate 3? Or do you have
No.
one in your party?
I'm playing as a rogue in Baldur's Gate 3 because the rogue is my main character in our other D&D campaign, the one we've been playing the longest. And I just remade that character.
We made it like
you
a...
must have gone with an arcane trickster. Or
Arcane
did you-
Trickster is good. It gives you spells as a rogue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it's
Um,
looking like, so I can pick from. It looks like I can pick from thief, assassin, or arcane trickster. Or
There's-
there are other ones too that I'm just not.
There should be others as well.
There should be like a ton of options.
Yeah.
So it's okay. When I get down here,
Uh-huh.
all right, let me go back. The first ones are thief, assassin, arcane trickster, and then when you get to, and then Swords Coast Adventurer's Guide, it has mastermind and swashbuckler.
Ooh, swashbucklers.
So are you-
Swashbucklers are cool.
Are you looking in the compendium or on your like drop down?
On my drop down.
Because on your drop down, I see like 20 things.
Yeah, and then also has, Xanthar's Guide to Everything, Inquisitive, Mastermind, Scout, Swashbuckler,
Yep.
Yeah,
Process
so-
Cauldron of Everything,
Yep.
Phantom,
A-
Soul Knife.
A swashbuckler might be cool for you, but my rogue Di, she is a soul knife rogue. She's pretty awesome.
Dragon
You
Pig
definitely want to read, just like pick each one and like read up on it. Because I've got a lot. I've got a lot of expansions that I've pulled into this game. So I have got a lot of shit, and they do very different things, especially like later on as well.
Yeah, so make sure you don't just read what's going to happen now, but read what's going to change later as well, and make
I
sure
got
that's like the
level
path.
70 and stuff up there listing,
Right.
yeah.
Yep. This is your path. You can't change your subclass unless we do some like sketchy DM shit. So once you're on your subclass, that's what you got. That's your path for the
So like
foreseeable future.
what helped me narrow it down was at first I was like, oh, all of these would be really cool right now. And then I was like, well, I don't really like the direction this one's going, at like level 9. So
In the drink down, if I click agitator, is there a way to read about that?
if you just click it, it should pop up in a little window to the right with a description.
Say that.
That's what normally happens for me. So I don't really know.
I mean, like I said, you may have to literally Google some of this stuff because I've got enough that
Oh, found it.
it may not even
Okay.
be like in the default stuff.
Yeah.
I want to give you guys lots of options. I even have some I even have some shit that's in my expansions that aren't even in like the character creator. You have to do it custom, which is way beyond what we're doing here. But I have plenty, so
Yeah.
I need to look and see in my I have several like compendium add-ons in our other game that aren't like in the compendium essentially. I want to see what kind of archetypes they have for this kind of stuff. They're all unique as well. There'll be a bunch of like void stuff and like it's crazy.
if we play to level 11, I essentially get a spirit bomb, but it's not called that. It's called Searing Sunburst. But if you read the description, it's really, I create an orb of light that erupts into a devastating explosion that you throw at a point. And then it doesn't do a lot of damage, but
It's absolutely
sounds
a
like a
spirit
spirit
bomb,
bomb.
though.
Yeah.
It's a very small spirit bomb.
Let's say our good buddy Than, he's playing another campaign. I played in a campaign with him previously when I was a player, and he played as a the Sun Monk or whatever, and that was a fucking busted class.
Because you can increase the damage by spending key.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I've got like some like Fey random shit, which we aren't. No, we're not like very Fey in this party, but it's like there's a Fey fighter variant, like Fey Strider, Fey Bloodline, like I got all kind of random shit that I've just like picked up from various things.
How does a reaction work when we have it now?
So you get
Does it
one.
have a...
That's like the opportunity attacks. Those are reactions.
Okay,
So you get
so
one
if
per
someone
one per
shoots
round.
at me, I can decide to take a reaction.
Yep. You get one
Okay.
reaction per like round. So whenever it comes back around your turn, you get your reaction back. 'Cause there are some things that are like spells that are reactions, and you only can do one of those per round until it's back to your turn again. Yeah, cleric archetype, Lycan's Bane, domain. All this random shit.
How many oaths do you have access to, Rantok? With all the experiences, I'm guessing it's a lot.
30.
Yeah, it looks like around 30-ish.
It's a lot.
It is a lot. When
And
I was
then-
making my paladin, oh my god, it took me fucking forever.
My favorite part about BG3 is that if you are a paladin and you break your oath, they have the Oathbreaker come out, and you have to do a whole bunch of stuff if you want to take it back.
Yeah, I made. I had a character that I played as that was a Oathbreaker Paladin multi-class with a Hexblade Warlock, and that character fucked. It was brutal.
That character fucked.
No, canonically, he fucked a god. That's not a lie. He got off of the moon goddess, canonically. So he like max charisma. But he was like a dickhead, like max charisma, where he's like, "Fuck you." It's just like it was great. My favorite character. What do you know, guys?
Yeah, that's the only character they ever play is a like max charisma fuck you type character. You're such a troll.
The build that I love doing is max charisma, low wisdom, low intelligence. It's so fucking funny.
The worst.
It's just like
It's funny to you.
I think it's hilarious. It's the face character, but he's just a dick, and it's hilarious.
Yeah.
I think it's fun.
I have recently been experimenting with making bards.
Yeah.
That has been fun.
You musical? I can't imagine.
Yeah, right?
What?
Literally anyone in my family musical?
Yeah, this fucking musical ass family and no bards. What do you know?
Yeah. If Clementine dies, I'll make a bard.
Yes.
We're
Name
level
it
3 now.
Dandelion.
Because you picked Wild Magic at like level 1, right? You already got your like path basically.
I don't know. I'm not even gonna start it. I'm not even thinking about it. I'm doing it tomorrow.
Yeah, you already got Wild Magic because you already have like the Wild Magic Surge stuff. If you roll a 1, it's like a crazy effect or whatever.
Yeah, but that hasn't happened at all. You haven't made me do it. I even cast a spell tonight, like an actual spell.
Fuck! You need to help remind me.
It's not my job.
It's your build.
What?
It's the whole point of Wild Magic Sorcerers. You can like a cool effect will happen if you roll the Wild Magic table. Thanks, Vicious. What's up? Welcome in.
Vicious, you're right.
You're not wrong.
You want me to roll now? It was whenever I cast Magic Missile.
No, it's far too late now.
It'd be kind of fun
If it's
though.
like you pop feathers, it's like why now? That would be super dumb.
Well, I kind of want to see what would happen.
All right, roll and I'll pull my Wild Magic table.
I'm pulling it up.
Oh, you forgot to do Wild Magic.
She's a Wild Magic Sorceress, and I forgot to. All right, roll your D100. Got the table up.
My screen
37.
is panicking. Okay.
What are blood work
37, that's
weapons?
the best number. "1d6 flumps. FLUMPH. Controlled by the DM, appear in unoccupied spaces within 60 feet of you and are frightened of you. They vanish after 1 minute. What the fuck is a flump?
Great word.
It's one of these.
And they
Oh, what the
disappear.
fuck?
I'm gonna spell it in chat for y'all. Oh no, it's already in chat. Ew.
It's one
Yeah,
of
put
these
it on the
guys.
screen so everyone can see.
Yeah.
Is there in the compendium?
Behold, a flump. Cthulhu ass bitch.
How many appeared around you?
1d6.
Let's see how many.
Oh, okay.
Let's find out.
What is that thing on the screen?
It's a flump.
4 of them.
It's adorable.
So the way I read it in the chat, I thought it was 37 times 1d6s.
Oh no, it's the
It's the range.
Yeah.
For the roll,
Uh,
for
What
the
are blood
D100
work
roll.
weapons?
So they can do.
Hi, fishes.
Shit. So they can do tendril attack. They can hit you with little tendrils, or they can do a stench spray. So that's fun. Ridiculous. What an insane bullshit.
Yeah.
All right. Get out of here, Cthulhu. All right, we'll go ahead and start wrapping up. While everybody's finishing up their leveling. Do some roses and thorns, starting with chaos. Roses and thorns.
Roses, I got to cast a spell, and I actually did some damage. Thorns, the first time I cast a spell, I did 1 damage. And that hurt my soul a little bit.
Yeah.
But
Acid
otherwise, I had a
Splash-
great time.
Acid Splash didn't come up very good. Firebolt was okay, I think. No, you missed, I think, with that, actually.
Yeah, I missed
But
with Firebolt. Hit with
Can't
that.
miss the Magic Missile.
Yeah, that's why I took Magic Missile, was like, please, dear God.
Not a lot of damage, but it is consistent as hell.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Larry, Roses and Thorns.
Roses. I got to use Burning Hands again, and it worked out pretty well.
Yeah, you guys toasted those fucking red brands.
Hell yeah.
And Thorns, reading through these spells to try to pick them.
That's fair.
Yeah, there's a lot of spells. That's not wrong. Casters are like, oh boy, spells. Oh boy, spells.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, Nurk, Roses and Thorns.
Roses. We leveled up. Thorns. I probably won't finish doing it during this session because I have a lot to read.
Yep, that's fair. It is a lot. 3 is a huge milestone for most classes. It is a, like, you pick this and this is your path for, like, the rest of your characters, typically speaking.
Yeah.
Like, if you don't like it, we can mulligan and we can switch some stuff around on my end and we can make it work. We just have to have like
Can I mulligan my good points?
No. Have like a narrative reason to do it. We can make it work. But typically speaking, your subclass is your subclass going forward, unless there's like a big like narrative change of like, I had a change of heart. I don't like being whatever. Like I'm an Oathbreaker now, or like whatever. Like, there's ways to get around it, but typically speaking, this is your life now. So
yeah. Okay.
But yeah. All right. Disgrace, Roses and Thorns.
My roses is I got a double nat 20.
Yeah, you did.
And then my thorns is that I got 1 hit point for my
Pretty good.
level up.
Pretty good. Yeah, I know that doing average is more consistent overall, but I love doing roll for HP until you get fucked on like 4 rolls and you're just like, now I'm way weaker. Damn.
I don't. I'm never doing it again.
It can
never
happen.
doing it again.
Yep, it can certainly happen. I feel like that Nisha is like the alternate to Die, where like your rolls are so good. And poor Die has had some really troubling rolls, but
Classic.
Anyway,
I'm chaos right now.
Yeah.
You called me Die.
Right, I'm talking about your character.
Oh, okay, yeah.
The character rogue, the 2 rogues.
Yeah.
Comparing.
All I heard was Die has bad
Question.
rolls.
Yes.
I wasn't listening.
So, with my level up, now I'm supposed to have 4 spell slots, but it says 3 remaining because we already did the long rest. Am I allowed to put it at 4 because?
Yep.
Okay.
You can go ahead and click long rest again when you get done. That way everything will be full up. And then
Just click it again. Okay.
Yeah, and it'll just fill up everything. And then just don't forget, you have to you'll have to prepare your spells for the new day.
Yeah, I still don't really understand what you're saying.
Okay, I will.
Oh, I have 4 for.
All right, let me throw this in chat. Hold on. Okay.
I just click the little button next to it to select them.
Okay. Yeah, the little red token thing. Yes.
And how many? Oh, is that what the slots are for? So I choose 4 and I choose 2?
No. So the number of spells a druid can prepare is equal to their wisdom modifier plus their druid level. So what's your wisdom modifier?
Wisdom.
So your wisdom modifier is a 3.
Oh, 3. I see.
Yep,
3,
so
the big one. Okay.
Yep, so 3 plus your level, which is now 3. So that's 6 you can prepare. So of your whole list of leveled spells, level 1 and level 2 spells, you can pick 6 of those to prepare for the new day. Those are the only 6 that you can use, other than cantrips. You can always use cantrips. You can use cantrips anytime. But you can prepare 6 leveled spells per long rest. You can't change them until the next long rest. So you have to give a good thought of what are we doing today? What should I bring? And then next long rest you can change them out.
Okay.
So you can put a little red marker next to ones that you have prepared, and then if one of you do the next day, those are the only ones that you can actually use. And then your amount of uses is by your spell slots. So. Yeah. I think paladins are the same way. You have to prepare spells. I'm literally asking my AI bot that I built for DM, for D&D. And it's just pulling stuff.
AI bot.
It's helpful. Alright, so here's the dump from the AI bot for paladins. So sorry for all the stuff, but it's there. So, as a paladin, preparing spells involves selected spells, yeah. So it's the same difference. So it's your charisma modifier plus half your paladin level rounded down. So a little bit less than the other ones, as far as how many you can have prepared. Okay. Oh, but there's a difference in oh, never mind. Yeah, it's just after a long rest. Okay. Or it says you can do it time spent in prayer and meditation at least 1 minute per spell level for each spell on your list. It's interesting. I wonder if you can do it during a short rest. I've not read that before. It's kind of cool. But anyway. Alright, anything else on the... Walnut, have I gotten your Rose and Thorns yet?
Oh, I will say it.
Here we go.
Thorns, I thought I could hold my own with the bottle of wine that I got, but it was too much. And roses is I finally achieved the end goal of my monastic tradition, and I am a Way of the Sunsoul monk.
Hell yeah! Nice.
Okay.
Very, very cool subclass. So our buddy Than played one in his campaign, and he was so broken.
Once you get an extra attack, it gets really crazy.
Yeah. He was just like a turret. He's like pew pew, laser hands, and it just went fucking crazy. That build. And he got the DM to buy off on some homebrew items that made him truly broken. It was kind of bonkers. And I'm like, man, I would never. I could never. But yeah, so great session tonight, guys. A little bit of fun facts all around. So you guys did find Nothic's hidden stash, which I wasn't sure if you guys were going to find it or not, because I was like, ooh, there's a really cool sword in there if you guys don't find it. But you did.
Nice.
You also mercilessly slaughtered the Goblin and the Bugbears, who all had information that you could have asked them for.
Don't care.
But they're dead, so who cares?
They're dead. That's what
They're
I care
super
about.
dead. The iron key you found opened any door in the hideout, but you guys are pretty much done by that point anyways. Like, you want really much else to unlock at that point. And then when you guys entered the wizard's lab, workshop, whatever, the rat was the wizard's familiar. So he knew you guys were coming and he fled. So you were like, was the rat like a thing? And I was like, who knows? It was. It absolutely was.
Oh shit.
A rat! Yep. So that's why the fucking wizard beat feet and got the hell out of there. Is that he knew you guys were coming. That's why they were set up as an ambush on the other side of the door. And I actually added some more red brands to the hideout because you guys were waltzing through most of them pretty easily. So,
nice.
Good job on all the spell usage and just burning the hell out of people. Good stuff. Good stuff. And yeah, fucking. Also, can I just say props to Disgrace? Very good playstyle as a rogue. The jump in, sneak attack, hit, and then disengage, jump out is so good on just dumping damage and not getting hit. Very props to that. Very good playstyle for that build.
Thank you,
So,
thank you.
interested to see what subclass you pick and where you go from here.
I'm writing down all the ones I like so far with all of them.
Yeah.
Swashbuckler.
Yeah. Soul Knife is really cool.
That are cool with the paladin.
Yeah. That's why we picked Soul Knife for Chaos, because you can like teleport to enemies when you hit them. It's a ranged rogue, which is always good.
Yeah.
But also like Arcane Trickster, because you can use spells. Like I like the versatility.
I'm really liking Dawnblade.
Ooh, yeah.
I don't know. I don't know yet.
Yeah. There are many.
Yeah, take your time to pick.
You might even be like the Whispers one or whatever too, or the something. One of those. It's
Yeah,
like
I
I
know
collect
I'm
bones
sure
and
Whispers
trinkets
are
and
good.
stuff. Yeah. But well, that will wrap up and we'll raid. Let me find somebody to raid. And
Also,
okay.
I got rid of my temporary hit points because I did get hit. We went from 19 to 12 or whatever.
Yes. So just
Right?
delete that off your
Okay.
sheet. Yeah.
Yeah, they're gone. It's deleted.
Sweet. Sounds good.
Sick.
Let me find somebody to raid. Hey, thank you so much for watching the video. I hope you enjoyed it. If you did, please leave a like. Comment down below what your favorite part was. And of course, if you want to see more, please subscribe. We post new videos daily. I stream weeknights on Twitch, 7 to 10 p.m. Central. I'm Alec the Lost Knight, by the way. Have a always live content shuffle. Check out the link below for that. And I'll catch you guys in the next one.
Our tale is one familiar to many, but brought forth anew by the turning of the wheel. More than 500 years have passed since Phandelver's pact brought peace and prosperity to the land, only for forces of evil and the greed of man to wreak destruction. For centuries, the wondrous cavern, known as Wave Echo Cave, has been lost to legend, or so it seemed. Rumors swirl about Neverwinter, of a lost mine near Phandalin. As the mist clears, we see the Familial Forge Adventurers Guild. Their slogan, "When you're here, you are family," proudly embellishes the arch over the grand entrance. Four adventurers sit around a guild hall table as their dwarf patron and friend, Gundren Rockseeker, is looking to hire some assistance. This, however, will be no simple transport mission. Adventure awaits in Phandalin.
Oh, let me
reveal the face cam there. My bad. Immediately screwing up. Well, hello! Welcome in. It's me, Alec the Lost Knight, but today it's Keeper Alec. We're doing some D&D. Welcome in. For a brand new to this channel campaign of a module that everyone in their world has already seen before, but you know what? It's new to us. So here we are. This is very special for us. We're calling this the Familial Forge campaign because we're all family.
It's true. You may notice that the other two people on camera look suspiciously like me.
Yeah. This is the one that I married into. And I will put us onto where we left off in our session 0. This is actually, quote-unquote, session 1. We actually had a session 0 in person off camera. But before we get into the action, let's introduce our players, starting with Chaos. What's up?
What's up? I am Chaos. I'm playing as Clementine Fresca. I am a level 1 gnome sorcerer. I have to remember, and I'm having to cheat off of my character sheet. But I'm a level 1 gnome sorcerer, and I like to party.
Hell yeah! You want to give us some of your backstory?
You want the full backstory right now?
As much as you want to tell.
Okay, so I'll just read it because I wasn't ready otherwise. So Clementine Fresca doesn't come from much. Her parents were peasants in a tiny village near the forest edge. In the 30-second span it takes a child to do something dangerous when a mother turns her back, she wandered into the woods behind her home and managed to walk right into an unregistered portal that closed as she traversed it. Clementine was never found by her parents, but she was found by a small group of forest nymphs who elected to care for her in their own way. You see, Clementine wasn't the same after she crossed through the portal. She had become unstable with abilities she had not had before that time. The nymphs tried with all their might to teach Clementine how to control her abilities. Although she no longer randomly exploded things, Clementine still struggled at times to get her spells to go the way she intended. So she grew up as a child of the forest with unstable and chaotic magic, a kind heart, and a negligible knowledge of the outside world and its social intricacies. But she desires to rejoin the world past the forest edge. Oh, I scrolled. Past the forest edge to help and protect others the way she was helped and protected by the nymphs. Clementine stepped beyond the edge of the trees she knew so well for the first time since she first appeared there. She heard a lot of shouting, some loud guffaws, and some liquid sloshing. A tavern was just within eyesight. As she walked through the tavern door, she saw a group of red-cheeked adventurers seemingly having the time of their lives. Clementine approached her table, sat down, and finished off one of their ales. They were taken aback at her audacity and eccentricity, but noted her obviously kind eyes and big smile. She may seem strange, but she's ready to make a difference.
Hell yeah! And to finish it off, what's your line?
What?
The one we always say.
What?
You already said it, but say it again because it's.
And I like to party.
There it is. There it goes. There it is. All right. Next up on our list, Larry. Introduce yourself.
I'm Larry, playing as Kua. Kua is
going great.
There's a lot here. A shifter, druid, 27-year-old, tall, athletic build. And Kilua was born to two respected members of the Arbanesi tribe, a people of shifters known for their deep bond with nature. Her mother, Lyra, was a healer and protector of the tribe, skilled in the ways of earth and natural remedies. Basically, her parents were killed, and when she was 18, the rival clan sought to take control and basically kill everybody. So she's an orphan. And I liked party, and fun fact last time, Kilua stays positive, but Larry does not. Larry likes to rage. Kilua is a joy.
Hell yeah. All right. Disgrace high or low?
What? Hi.
It's an 85. You are first. Introduce yourself.
So I am Disgrace, playing as Nisha Drake. I am a human rogue, and I'm just gonna read my whole bio too because I like it so much. Nisha Drake grew up on the fringes of society, a child of the streets, who quickly learned how to survive by any means necessary. Raised in the bustling city of Asheville, she was orphaned at a young age when her parents were victims of a brutal political power struggle. Forced to fend for herself, Nisha honed her skills in stealth, deception, and gathering information, eventually becoming a master spy. Her emerald green eyes missed nothing, and her reddish brown hair often blended seamlessly within the shadows she thrived in. While her methods are often unorthodox, and her tactics can be morally gray, she holds a deep-seated belief in the greater good. Driven by a fierce desire to topple corrupt institutions, Nisha was dedicated her life to uncovering hidden truths, using her skills to expose tyranny and injustice from within, all remaining an elusive, enigmatic figure to those who might seek to stop her. Despite her hardened exterior, Nisha has a soft spot for handsome men and the elderly, often finding herself disarmed by a charming smile or the wisdom of a life well lived, which occasionally leads to unexpected alliances and acts of kindness. Fun fact from our Zero campaign, I was the first one who died, so that was great, and I like to party.
Hell yeah, loves to party.
You didn't die, you just went down.
You did get down. They made like at least 1 or 2 death saves.
Yes. Correct.
Yeah, it was a whole thing. So it went well, as you can tell.
Clementine Fresca almost died.
It was a very. I'll give a recap here in just a second, but last but not least, Rantalk, what's up? Gotta figure it all out.
Hey,
There it is.
The whole time.
All right. I don't know why my phone wasn't picking up audio. I gave the microphone permission, so I'll just have no video today, I guess. I am Nurk. I am playing as Rantalk Fireborn. Rantalk is a guy. He's a dude.
Oh, good.
We're a dude. Rantalk Fireborn, a dragonborn paladin acolyte, hails from a secluded mountain monastery where he was raised by a community devoted to the deity of justice and fire. Born under the shadow of an ancient prophecy, he was marked from birth by his fiery orange eyes, a symbol of his connection to the primal forces of flame. At 39 years old, Rantalk has spent much of his life in the pursuit of balance between light and darkness, understanding that true justice is neither absolute nor blind. His black hair and stoic demeanor contrast with the passion that burns within him, a reflection of his inner struggle to maintain the neutrality of his heart while fighting for the greater good. Despite his calm exterior, Rantalk's journey is one of self-discovery as he seeks to unravel the true meaning of his destiny and the legacy of his bloodline. Rantalk almost died last time. But then he healed everybody. He was helping people out.
It's true. All right. And what's the phrase? You gonna say it?
Oh, are we all on the phrase?
Everybody's gonna say the phrase.
I'm Rantalk, and I like to party.
There it is. Hell yeah. Love to party.
As a side note, it's important to know that if the boat is rocking, you should probably anchor it better.
Yep,
if you didn't realize, one of my personality traits is I like to quote or misquote sacred texts and proverbs in almost every situation.
Brilliant. I'm sure that won't come up at all. All right, so in session 0, like I said, was in person. We actually not filmed or anything, but we headed out from Neverwinter from the guild hall, the Familiar Forge guild hall there. Our good friend Gundren Rockseeker came in and hired us to take some supplies to Phandalin. Said something about he had discovered the entrance to the lost mine of Phandalin, the Wave Echo Cave. And you guys headed out with the wagon and came across this little bend in the road here. There were 2 horses here that were downed with a bunch of arrows and stuff. Went to investigate. And as you did, you recognized it as Gundren Rockseeker's horse, as well as another one that I don't remember the exact moment who the name was, like Sildar or something. But all these goblins jumped out at you guys, started fighting you guys. Again, first encounter, party's all level 1. These are low-level goblins, but for the first, I don't know, like 5 rounds, none of the players hit. It was truly wild, couldn't hit above like a 10. It was not looking great. The goblins started downing people. There were at least, I think, 2 party members down at one point. Real rough, and then all of a sudden, Luck changed, the dice, the fate took hold, and you guys one-shot all the rest of them, and you guys kept one alive, which is currently trussed up. He is also blinded because you got dirt in his eye, I think. I think he rolled in that one, got fumble chart. So he's all trussed up, ready to be interrogated. And with that, you guys took a short rest, healed up a little bit, and that is where we will take off next time. Unfortunately, we had some scheduling issues that came up kind of last minute. We were unable to do a full session tonight. We want to do this kickoff where we can get the campaign started. We will come back soon and continue our new campaign of Familial Forge, our family unit playing D&D. So,
and now we know that our stuff works. Well,
yes.
Nerks doesn't, but
I'll figure that part out so I can
Yeah.
have audio and video together.
Exactly. So that's what the biggest thing is first time streaming it, trying to get everybody online and trying to get everything live and worked out. And of course, it took 30 minutes of troubleshooting at least. So, but hey, we got it. We're here. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thanks for being here for this kickoff. Again, sorry it's so short. We will have more content to come. We will be streaming very soon. Are we going to try to do this this coming Monday, or we need to figure out scheduling?
This coming Monday, I think is good for us.
You can do Monday,
No.
Larry?
yeah, this is the only Monday that was weird because some friends are having some things going on.
As is tradition.
And Disgrace can do Monday at 6 again.
All right.
We're both good on Monday.
Okay,
All right, so
Following Monday, the 20th.
As far as the time, it depends on work. I should not have any night flights. So 6 o'clock your time should still be fine for me.
Okay. All right, so we'll try for a good, usually good 2 to 3 hour session, 6 to 9, somewhere in there. Work for you guys, something like that? Yeah, nice.
I'm down.
Sweet. So, everyone, a week from today, 6 p.m. Central, we will come back with this campaign and kick off and start with the questioning of this goblin to see what happens next. So, thanks for being here.
I'm gonna blow right in his ear, give him the biggest wet willy.
Able to beat him now.
The biggest wet willy. He will definitely talk if you do that. That's for sure. But yeah, friends, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being here. We'll wrap up. God, the longest sound effect ever. But yeah, so we'll raid to the D&D channel that I have running, and we'll call it a night.
Hey, thank you so much for watching the video. Hope you enjoyed it. If you did, please leave a like. Comment down below what your favorite part was, and of course, if you want to see more, please subscribe. We post new videos daily. I stream weeknights on Twitch, 7 to 10 p.m. Central. I'm Alec the Lost Knight, by the way. Have a always live content shuffle. Check out the link below for that, and I'll catch you guys in the next one.
Our tale is one familiar to many, but brought forth anew by the turning of the wheel. More than 500 years have passed since Vandelva's pact brought peace and prosperity to the land, only for forces of evil and the greed of man to wreak destruction. For centuries, the wondrous cavern, known as Wave Echo Cave, has been lost to legend, or so it seemed. Rumors swirl about Neverwinter, of a lost mine near Phandalin. As the mist clears, we see the Familial Forge Adventurers Guild. Their slogan, "When you're here, you are family," proudly embellishes the arch over the grand entrance. 4 adventurers sit around a guild hall table as their dwarf patron and friend, Gundren Rockseeker, is looking to hire some assistance. This, however, will be no simple transport mission. Adventure awaits in Phandalin.
So I got all 5 of them.
Perfect.
And then they have gummy bears at Walmart. And then other ones, I don't know where I got them, when or why, but I have a lot and they're comfy.
I picked up a platypus the other day, and it was weighted, and I almost convinced Nurk to buy it for me because I put it on. I was like, "It's great." What are we laughing at?
Well, hello! It's me, Alec, the Lost Knight. Intro's done, here we are. Let's go. Squishmallows galore. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Welcome in, friends. We're back. Familiar Forge campaign, Lost Mine of Fendover module with family and a friend. Welcome back. It's been a while. But before we get back into the game, let's introduce our casting crew, starting with my wife, Chaos. What's up?
Hi, I'm Wife.
Hey, wife.
My name's Chaos. I'm
Wife.
playing as Clementine Fresca, the gnome sorcerer. I had to remember because it's been a while. Fun fact from last time, I got to use a cool spell named called Shatter, and sorry, it's a ruler, and and I tripped and fell on my face again. I think that's the only source I have been able to find for the damage that I'm missing on my character sheet. And I like to party.
Hell yeah, loves to party. Yep, poor little Clementine Fresca, our resident gnome, has not had good luck going up or down slopes whatsoever.
Flat surfaces seem to be okay.
Flat surfaces are good. Slope surface, not so much.
Thick air, also a danger. And she tends to find those thick air patches.
True. True. But hey, Shatter was awesome, which may or may not have contributed, it did, to releasing the owlbear. But we'll get to that in a minute.
It wasn't my fault. You can't make everything my fault. I'm doing my best.
Next up, Larry, what's up?
I'm Larry, playing as Killua Hodges, a druid, I want to say Ring of Fire or something along the Circle of Fire.
Yeah, something like that. Circle of Wildfire, something like that.
Yeah, something along those lines. Fun fact from last time, I was not present, so Chaos got to use my spells and is jealous.
I am.
And I like to party.
Loves to party, hell yeah.
Larry's character is way better than mine.
Yeah, I felt bad. I was like, I'm pretty sure she used stuff from Larry's character before Larry did, so we had a reveal of some abilities that she hasn't even used yet, but anyway.
As long as you did some good with it, I don't care. If you ruined everything, then I hate you.
Yep, I know we used the Wildfire Spirit. I don't remember what or how or where that was. I don't see it on the map, so I don't know. But anyway, yeah. Next,
awesome.
Written Talk. What's up?
Nurk.
Nurk.
Written Talk. Nurk. And fun fact about last time, I don't remember anything.
It's good.
You talked to paper and a rock.
Hey, apparently I talked to paper and a rock. The only thing missing now is scissors.
Was that last time? I don't know.
No, I think that was 2 times ago.
I don't know.
I think it was a couple times
But it was
ago.
all.
I think so. Last time, I believe we'll get to my recap in a second. We gotta get the rest of our crew. Disgrace, what's up?
Hello, I am Disgrace. I'm playing a rogue Dawnblade named Nisha Drake. Fun fact for last time, I figured out Radiant Beam. Do not know how to use it anymore, and I like to party.
Hell yeah, loves to party. Yes, you have some really cool stuff that, like, triggers itself. So if you have the right setup, you can do like 6 things in a row, which is very cool. But we'll get back to that. We'll figure it out. It's fun.
We're getting
It's
better.
fun,
We're gonna figure it out.
guys. Last but not least, One with the Wise, what's up?
Hello, I'm one of the Wise, playing Orwick, the Way of the Sun Soul Monk. And last time, I think I alerted the whole castle to our presence, which then caused us to use Shatter, which then released the owlbear, so it's probably my fault.
Oh, that's right.
And I like to party.
Certainly
We
a
were
sequence of
shooting
events.
And I don't know what month it is because I have a May the 4th be with you shirt on.
Nice.
Didn't realize it's June.
It's gonna be. It's not May. It's not May.
No.
No, it's been a
It's
while.
gonna be May.
So
Really cool shirt.
It's actually my fault that the owlbear came out.
Sponsored by Dr.
Sure. So I believe last time, if I'm not mistaken, you guys awoke in the woods and had been attacked after you had awoken or had tried to go with the night. You slept in the woods, whatever, gotten attacked, and you guys then traveled from there to the castle.
Correct.
I don't think there was anything else that happened on the way. I don't believe.
I think you were correct.
But you got to the castle.
started checking it out, and there was a kind of collapsed wall that I believe Orwick started to go up, and came across like a bunch of goblins and stuff, just like, you know, on like cots, just like chilling out, sleeping, whatever. So it getting kicked off immediately, and kind of went from there. And so combat erupted. You guys have been killing off goblins. You guys have been doing pretty well, honestly, overall. Though you guys are taking some hits here and there. But and I think somebody got down like twice, but had to get like picked back up. It's a little rough.
Yeah, Killua was picking up people. Nice.
Yeah, because I think Nisha got down. Maybe Rantok is. There's some downing going on, so there definitely have. It's been a little rougher combat because you guys stumbled into basically like the main bad guy hideout, right? So there's a bunch of enemies popping up. But I believe Shatter has been cast at least once or twice.
I've cast it twice.
Yes,
Because
so
I'm out of that spell slot.
it has broken down some walls in the castle, this old crumbling keep, and so this owl barrel that was inside, kind of like caged up, has been released. It has burst forth into the room, and as we start combat for tonight, we're gonna go straight into it. And I believe it's actually, I watched the video. It's actually its turn to attack. So let's jump back into combat first and foremost.
Great.
And it's
I
gonna
didn't realize where I was.
Yes, Orwick is under the gun. Let me change our music because this is definitely not the scene for this.
Oh, owl bears are huge.
It's a bear with an owl head.
Does the health bar
It's
length
large.
equate how much HP it has, or is it the health bar long because the portrait is long?
It is long because the portrait is long. You won't know the like what is happening there.
So it could have 5 HP. We just don't know.
Right. The big thing is that. Sorry, I'm trying to get combat set up. Music. You won't know until it starts moving. Once it starts like taking damage and the bar starts moving, you'll be able to kind of get an idea of like, I did 5 damage, the bar didn't move, kind of deal. But you really don't notice looking at the size of it. But I also, again, sorry folks, we're late tonight. We had some stuff going on at home, some house issues we had to deal with. So I'm trying to pull up my stuff now that I did not have open at previously.
Well,
so.
something cool from today. My student had his first solo.
Hell yeah, nice.
Wahoo!
Okay. All right, that's open now.
I got new
just need to
TV.
get the character sheet open for the owlbear.
The owlbear's not in a initiative order.
So it is going on the same order as the baddies.
Oh, is Yeg?
Yes,
Okay.
I have, for simplicity's sake, and you can say better or worse on it. I typically make all enemies the same initiative just to where it's simpler, to where I'm not dealing with like 16 different initiative orders, but
Is
that
Yeg
AC
dead?
unit really loud in the background?
Yeg's dead.
Was Yeg good or bad?
He was a
Yeg was bad.
We are
Yeg-
only
He's like a
dealing
big
with
goblin.
bad goblins right now.
Yep.
Bad gobbos.
If you want to kill that AC unit, you can, but it's not on the mic that I see, so.
Okay.
Okay, so anyway, owlbear pops up, and let's see, I think the music's really quiet. Let me turn the music a little bit. There we go. Excellent. Okay, with that, it's time. Okay, owlbear's going to attack Orwick. It bursts in the room. It moved its 30 feet. That was its movement. Actually, it has more movement than that, actually. But makes 2 attacks, one with its beak and one with its claw. So here comes a beak attack as it bursts through the door, and it comes right at you, Orwick. Is a 17 to hit.
I
Meets
have
it.
17.
Oh, is it? It's whispering. I hate when it does
I
that.
have 17.
Meets it beats. Yeah, it I don't know why it does this shit. It's like automatically whisper? No. Anyway, it rolled a 17. So here comes the damage. Take 14 damage from the beak as it drills right into you with a peck as
I'm
it
sorry.
flies in the room.
You what?
Alright. Second attack with its
Grace
claws.
is
It has
restarting her computer, but I'm going to keep her involved with what's going on.
Okay, sweet. Thankfully, she's lower in the... she's later in the initiative, so we got time. Alright,
Yeah, we got-
claws on Orwick as well.
Oh gosh.
That is a
Burn all your
24
spell
to
slots,
hit.
please.
That's going to be a beefy 13, and Orwick goes down.
I am down.
as this owlbear burst in the room. It is
Oh, there's
upset.
blood.
Oof. I forgot I had this blood mod installed. Hell yeah. Anyway, it burst in the room. It is upset. It's been caged. It's not been fed. It is mad. And you're just the first one in its sights. So, Orwick goes down. I believe the other goblin stuff have already acted from watching back. So that means next up is Rantok. What would you like to do? If you're talking, you're muted.
Thank you.
Thinking.
I saw blood on my screen, but my character can't see a lot. So I'm trying to figure out where to go to find Orwick.
Yeah, I think you're like kind of behind the wall there a little bit, so you don't know if
I kind of see it, so I gotta have to like.
Is because we've all been in the same area.
He would know, but he wouldn't know the situation.
Oh, okay.
I'm not dead yet.
So I think you're probably more concerned with the goblin that's facing you and Nisha currently.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Please ignore this. That was an accidental click.
How? Yeah. All right, get rid of it.
Wait,
gonna
so
use-
does that mean I can use pass without a trace, or when we're in combat we can't leave?
Pass without trace is helpful for stealth checks whenever you're not in combat. In combat, it's not going to do nearly as much as you would hope.
So I can't just like cover us up and we all leave. We're in
No.
combat. We're in combat.
Right.
Okay.
It already knows that we're here. Is
Yeah.
the issue?
Yeah. I mean, you could do like pass without trace and like do like a high check to try to like escape, and like there are ways to do it in combat that could work, but Orwick is downed right now. You can do pass without trace on your group, and you could all like do a hide check on your turn, but we're in turn based, so it's less helpful.
I'm gonna use my longsword, my +1 longsword. I'm gonna use it two-handed swing, so I'm gonna put my shield on my back for a second.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna go ahead and attack this goblin right here.
All right, go for it.
Kill the goblin.
8 will
man.
not hit, unfortunately.
Down
I make this
and not
face.
hit. Do you have bonus actions?
I'm not a bonus action guy yet.
Uh,
Unless like somebody can disengage from combat, or no, if an enemy I think disengages, then I can make things happen.
Yeah, if they leave your like aura of influence, what have you, like you'll be able to get an opportunity attack. But right now they're out there on you. And as a note for all those, I put a token on your character. Since you put your shield on your back, you are -2 to your AC because you're not using your shield. It's on your back. So just as an FYI, that lasts until your next turn. So.
And then go, and I pull my shield back out.
Right. So.
Okay.
All right. Anything else?
I look disappointed at the ground.
That's fair. That is fair. All right. Orwick, I need you to whisper me a death save and then narrate a flashback that you were having as you are downed.
how do I whisper you a death save?
So do you have where whenever you click on something, it like ask you if you're gonna whisper it or not?
Or
Let me see
just
here.
underneath your name, does it say? Do you have 2 different buttons? One says public and one says 2 GM.
Does not. Let me check something real quick. While we
Underneath
have a
my
your
name?
sheet. Let me see something real quick.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I just needed to say, yeah, okay. Do you want either a toggle or do you want to ask you every time?
Toggle is fine.
Okay. Let me put on whisper toggle. So now at the top of the screen, you've got a public and then 2 GM. So click 2 GM and then do a death save.
And then do I just... Death save is... Oh, I see it.
Sweet. All right. And for those that don't know, a 1 through a 9 is a failure. A 10 through a 20 is a success on a death save.
We all saw that.
What?
That roll.
My roll?
No.
It says 2 GM. Maybe the dice came up on the screen.
Yeah.
Oh, that's odd.
That's okay, you can see it.
That's like a six.
And then you need my flashback, right?
Yes. Narrate me a flashback.
My character remembers being in a hut and accidentally in the forest, and then accidentally picking up the wrong type of mushroom, and then spending the rest of the day inside.
Did you get high, bud?
I don't know if it was that or some sort of
poops.
gastrointestinal distress.
That's fair. That's fair. Oh, do you really want to shit inside?
High on gastrointestinal distress.
That's a weird saving throw flashback, but who can choose these
Hey,
things?
it works. It works. And so again, as a reminder, 3 successes you stabilize, 3 fails you die. And in any order can be any mixture, but once you get 3 of either type, something happens.
Permadeath.
Yes, permadeath. A nat 1 is 2 failures. A nat 20, you pop up to 1 HP and you're no longer making saves. So, moving on. Next up is Clementine Fresca.
Is me. I wish to move here, and then do this.
Okay. Con save or take 1d12 poison damage.
Do I have to roll?
No, it's well, I guess yeah. So it'll take 7 if it fails. If it succeeds, it will not take any. This is a +3 to con, so success. So it does not take any damage.
We might have to be creative in taking it out.
Gonna beat feet, huh? Get the hell out of there.
I have
Or-
25 feet of movement, and I'm small.
It's fair.
I would say we could try to get the owlbear to maybe run into the hallway, and we could super death sandwich it when he runs
Is
around.
the owlbear wearing like metal armor?
No, it's just got its natural. It's just natural, like its hide. So it's not. You don't think it's
made out
armor
of
other than
metal.
just its hide.
Ooh. Does anybody have rations? Throw rations at the owlbear. He's
Yeah.
hungry. Just throw the rations at him. I'm doing it on my next turn.
All right, next up is Nisha. So again, Nisha, from your position, I don't think you're aware of the owlbear. You've got the goblin right in front of you that you're currently dealing with.
Hi, Natasha.
Alright, so I'm gonna attack the goblin.
Okay.
So we have one less thing to worry about, hopefully. With my rapier. That's cool.
Do it. Do it.
Do it. Okay.
It's not cool, but you can do it, I guess.
Something.
17 does hit. Roll your damage.
Murder.
Something complete.
Remember how to do this somehow.
Didn't have a goblin sheet open. I'm opening it right now. It's fine.
Boo. Get it together, DM.
Yeah, well.
Get it together or get out.
I'm staying.
He's worried about the owlbear.
Larry, what are you doing?
12 piercing. Hell yeah, that's max damage
Uh-oh.
on that attack.
I just have my
Describe how you kill this guy.
hands on my knees.
Die, goblin. Die. So now
Describe-
we have one less thing to worry about.
Describe how you kill that guy.
I decided to just stab it right through his mouth in the back of his head.
Sick.
I do have a question. Since it was, how much was his? Do I have leftover damage, and would that count as radiant damage for me to use other things?
So I think your radiant damage triggers on a sneak attack.
I think it does. I think you're correct there.
Yeah, and that was not a sneak.
Uh,
I think your radiant damage triggers on
I
sneak,
do-
and then the
I
radiant
do-
damage triggers the arcing bolt thing.
I do have a bonus action. If you give yourself advantage on your next attack roll on the current turn, you can use this bonus action only if you haven't moved during this turn. And after you use the bonus action, your speed is 0 until the end of the current turn. I don't know. You want me to put it
So
in
that
here, right?
that's like a sharpshooter thing. It gives you advantage on like I think this turn if you haven't moved. Is that what it says? Flip your sheet.
As a bonus action, you give yourself advantage on your next attack roll on the current turn. Oh,
on the current
okay.
turn. Yep.
As a joke. Okay.
All good. It's helpful if you have like a bow and you like set yourself up. Like I'm not going to move this turn, so I'm just going to do a sharpshooter and like really focus on this attack. Is what it's helpful.
Oh, okay. So like.
Are there any goblins left, or that was the last one?
From what you
That
can,
we
that's
can
all the
see?
goblins you guys see currently.
Right now.
Right now.
Right now.
All right. Anything else, Nisha?
No, that is it. 'Cause
Excellent.
I can't
Killua,
save you.
you are up. You are very aware of this
Anyway.
owlbear.
It's crazy. Okay, well, I was really thinking about it, hoping that it was wearing some metal. But it's not, so I'm just gonna kill myself.
In game, Twitch. In game. Don't ban me. Anyway.
He's gonna.
I don't understand what do I have left?
Yeah. Right.
2. Okay. I'm trying to remember how this stuff works. I was thinking about this while I was waiting for my turn, I promise. But I was really, really just hoping for him wearing metal gear.
No shackles on him? No collar?
2d6 fire damage? Okay, I guess I'll do Scorching Ray.
Okay. So you move up a little bit, I think. So you're
I bet it's not even gonna hit. God damn it, it's not even gonna hit.
Yeah, she's just gonna get you banned. Just Larry.
12 does not hit,
Yeah, nothing's gonna hit this fucking bear.
You'll need to move up a little bit, like maybe up here, to be able to hit it with, like to attack it. Just FYI.
Well, it didn't hit anyway, so how about I just pretend to move quick and that's it.
So, alright, so you moved here, you tried to attack, it did not hit. What do you want to do anything else with your turn?
I don't think I can. And now I still use that action just to try. I used a spell for no reason.
Can it fit through the little entryway over here?
Where?
This one.
If you click and hold, you can ping.
That one?
So that wall is like torn down, so yes, it could.
Oh, okay.
It's like the big like rubble pile. That wall is collapsed.
And it's
All I
4,
can
so it
do
would go
is-
diagonal.
All I can do is leave everybody and do Threshold Slip as a bonus action.
Do what?
I'm just going back where I was. I can't do anything.
Okay. Go for it. All right. That's going to be the... Oh, I need to turn off that timer on my Discord. Oh, well, it's or on the stream. It's fine. I'll fix it later. That's the baddies, which is unfortunate for everyone involved. So, all right. So
Is
20...
Yeg not dead?
So I have Yeg as the placeholder for all baddies. Yeg is very dead. But
I
baddies...
also don't understand how... I was trying to also read through whatever my wild shape shifting, whatever that stuff is.
Uh-huh.
And one of them, let's see, is, no, not that. This really long explanation of, wait, where is it?
I was fixing something.
At second level, you can transform into any beast that has a challenge rating of quarter or lower that doesn't have a flying or swimming speed. I don't know what that means.
So as an action, I believe you can wild shape into an animal or beast.
Like I could do an owl bear.
No, owlbear is a challenge rating 3. Owlbear is the 3.
Oh, so it's useless. So I can use it for like, oh, I can switch into a bunny.
You can turn into like
Pretty much.
I think it's like a wolf spider, a panther. Like there's several things you can turn into, like fairly low level, but.
But we haven't run into anything, so I can't use it. But I can't use it if we haven't met it in the game, and we haven't met anything.
A boar, a snake, draft horse, elk. You can turn into a flying sword.
I would think that most typical like forest animals you have seen being a druid and being a person of the woods.
Giant badger, giant bat, giant centipede, giant frog, giant lizard, giant owl, giant poisonous snake, giant wolf spider, a panther, pseudo dragon, a riding horse
dragon,
to a skeleton, a swarm of bats, a swarm of rats, a swarm of ravens, a violet fungus, a wolf zombie.
A violet fungus?
So, any of those that you could find in a forest, you could transform into because you have
Don't
seen
eat the
things in the
fungus.
forest.
Do the fungus.
But that's an action, I believe, to wild shape. I'm pretty sure.
So is an owl bear?
Does it eat mushrooms?
Does it act more like an owl or a bear?
It is a
Probably both.
bear with an owl head.
So does it act more like a bear or an owl?
A bear.
But it pecked at Orwick.
And then slapped him with claws.
It has a beak.
Yeah, that. Well, oh, I was thinking owls have claws too.
They have talons, I guess. You don't like the feet, but I
Really sharp talons.
let me see if there's like. Can I share this at all with? How does this? I don't know. I'm gonna copy this image. I'm gonna throw it in our Discord. So this is an owl bear.
Does it have large talons?
It looks to me like bare feet, not like not wearing shoes, but like bare feet. Thanks. Appreciate it. Thanks. All right. Anyway. Okay, so it's the Beaties, which currently means the owlbear. That's our current dilemma. So it runs up, and it looks, and it's got between it. I mean, I guess they have to go after Clementine and Killua because those you guys are the ones that have been attacking it. So, or trying to. It's gonna move up. It's gonna do one attack at each of you.
Thank you for correcting that.
It's just gonna blow.
None of
on
us are gonna be able to
Clementine.
hit this.
We might have a full
It's
party.
just gonna blow on Clementine and be done.
Yeah, well,
Who's
none of
getting
us are
blown?
gonna be able to hit the owl bear.
All right.
Clementine's about to get blown. Nice.
I'm trying to see. Oh, one is worse than the other one. So, Clementine, high or low?
Hi.
All right. I didn't. All right, it is high, so you will get the lesser of the two. You're gonna get a beak attack. A 9.
Son of a bitch! That is actually my. Wait.
No, you're 10, right?
Yeah, 10. Missed.
Idiot owlbear!
You're too short for it. Positive hit.
So it goes to beak it, like peck at you, and you like duck it a little gnome self.
You're too small. Yeah.
All right, and then it's gonna make a claw attack at Killua.
Can I free action go? No pecking.
Sure. Pecking order. 10 is a miss.
Wow.
Wow.
Owlbear's gonna get wrecked.
Fuck yeah, 2 misses. Let's go. All right.
If I get revived, does my key come back or does it stay at 0?
Everything here stays the same.
Understand what
You
this
definitely don't
stuff
get a
is.
long rest from being unconscious. It's a bad time. All right.
I'm meditating while I'm unconscious right now.
Oh, I'm sure you
No,
are.
give it.
All right. That's that. Rantalk, that's you.
Is the owl bear? Did anyone do anything like to find out about it? Is it like weak to fire or weak to ice or anything?
No one has hit this thing. just
But like,
popped
do
in
we
the end
know
of last
anything
session.
about it? Does it have any kind of weakness?
Give me a nature check.
Nature check. Nature check.
And Orwick, just FYI, you're still whispering me, so
I know, I saw that.
I'll get.
I'm dead anyway, so.
Yeah. Yeah, you're unconscious. You don't know shit. All right, those are all pretty middling.
Wait, let me do one. I'll do one. I'll do one. Maybe mine will be good.
Can I have mine with advantage, please, for no reason?
Absolutely not.
Come on.
There we go.
15. I mean, the stories about owlbears are that they are an abomination created by like some kind of crazy. Literally, like in the bio it says, this is a quote from some professor at a university. It says, "The only good thing about owlbears is that the wizard who created them is probably dead." So this is an abomination created by arcane means. They fused these two animals together and created this monstrosity. And they now just exist in the wild sometimes, where it's like they terrorize regions because they're not natural. So, but you don't know enough about them to know like weaknesses or anything like that.
A nice juicy squirrel. That's his owlbear's weakness.
Rantalk, you may be muted if you're talking. I don't know.
Hello.
Yes, there we go.
All right, I'm gonna move. Are we? How many? Is this thing taking up 4 squares?
Sure does. Sure does.
Wow. So does this count as a death sandwich?
It does. It absolutely does.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna
have
run over
advantage.
here in between the bear, and Warwick, and
Wait. I have a question about circle spells.
Okay.
You have formed a bond with a wildfire spirit, blah 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 blah. Once you gain access to one of these spells, you always have it prepared, and it doesn't count against the number of spells you can prepare each day.
Mm-hmm.
If you gain access to a spell that doesn't appear on the druid spell list, the spell is nonetheless a druid spell for you. So we're level 2, level 3. So, sorry, I'm really trying to understand my thing. I'm not trying to delay anybody. Third, it says Flaming Spear and Scorching Ray. So does that mean I didn't have to burn a spell slot when I tried Scorching Ray?
No. So as a prepared spell caster, you have to prepare your spells each day. Like, all right, new day, I'm going to prepare these 4 spells.
These are the ones I can use.
Always prepared. Those your druid like core spells are always prepared. You don't have to prepare them, but they still burn spell slots.
So I have Flaming Sphere and Scorching Ray right now.
They are both prepared. You just you may or may not have the slots for them, but yes, they are prepared.
I may have used all
prepared.
of yours.
Okay.
You ho.
So do I also have Burning Hands and Cure Wounds prepared always then?
If it is your
like
circle spell, otherwise yes, you have to prepare spells every day.
That says level 2. Like level 2, those are always prepared, and then level 3, which is what we have now, I have Flaming Spear and Scorching Ray always available. Like, I understand I have to burn a spell slot to use it, but like I have the little like bullets that are selected.
Right.
So I get to have Flaming Spear selected without taking away one of my other ones?
I'll have to look it up if it does or doesn't count against the number you can prepare. You always have them prepared, and then I think you can then prepare some on top of that, I think. So I think you always have those, and you can select an additional 4 or whatever the number is.
So I get to go ahead and select those, because I don't have those selected.
Yes, anything that's in your circle spells, you can always have selected.
And so 3rd level says Flaming Sphere and Scorching Ray.
Yep. You always have those prepared, because they're part of your circle. I think you muted yourself somehow.
Who?
Larry.
You sound like an owl.
Larry.
Haha.
No. Who? What are you, fucking owl?
Larry got muted somehow. I don't know what she's doing.
Muted.
Anyway, Rantok, what are you doing?
I am, I wanted to send something in chat just to make sure I'm understanding how it works.
Okay, go for it.
I think it was Thunderous. Okay, I've got one Thunderous Smite. It says casting time, 1 bonus action.
Yes,
the description.
so it is a bonus action to cast. It does burn a spell slot, and then you can attack as an action, and it'll add damage on top of it if you hit.
So, do I attack first and then do that as a bonus action to set up the next attack?
Typically, I think I will allow you to use it after you hit, because I think that's more fun than saying, I use a spell slot to do this, and then you miss. I think that sucks. As like the paladin economy.
Yeah.
So I think I'm okay with roll to hit. If you hit, then you burn your bonus action to do the Thunder Smite.
Okay. Yeah, I just threw it in chat just to be safe, because going bonus action is normally at the end of a turn, right?
Because see, the problem is the way this is worded. It wants you to do this spell first. And then the spell is just active until you hit with it. So let's go with that. So on your turn right now, you'll go Thunderous Smite, and you activate that spell.
And it doesn't cost my action because I'm just activating it.
Right, so it's a bonus action. It's burn a bonus action, and that is now active until you hit. So if you miss this turn, it's still active until you hit with it.
Okay, I might just have a glowing, crackling sword and go, whiff! Oh no, let me try again!
Yep, exactly. It is active until you hit with it, or if you lose concentration, which is a whole other thing. But So you,
All right,
if
I'm
you
gonna
wanna activate
go.
Thunder
I'm
Smite,
gonna go
burn
for
a spell
Broke Man.
slot, and then try to hit.
Yeah, let me get rid of that. Where's my spell slot? I just saw it.
Divine Smites are nice because you can use them at any time. They just stack whenever. They're great.
Stormfrag. Oh, that's a channel divinity, right? That's what I need to use
For
the smite that I'm doing.
The Thunder Smite is a spell.
Oh. Spell.
The crazy part about Paladin action economy is that you can burn a bonus action and activate a Thunderous Smite. You can then hit, and it'll stack Thunder Smite, and then you can also stack a Divine Smite on top of that and do basically 2 smites and a hit all in the same turn if you get a good hit in. You can dump the damage, but it's going to dump your spell slots. Which is...
I only have one spell slot left, so I'll just do the single.
All right,
but since I already have my longsword with 2 hands,
okay,
I'm going to throw this thing. I'm going to go for broke.
All right.
Overhanded.
And you have an advantage.
So which do I need to roll the longsword first, and then
yes,
the
roll to hit with your
smite
longsword,
second?
and then if you hit, you'll roll your longsword damage and then your thunder smite damage. That definitely hits. So roll your longsword and then roll your thunder smite for damage.
Sword. All right, so here's the longsword.
Ooh, 14, beefy hit.
Thunderous Smite.
I'm looking for it. I've got a long list. Thunderous Smite, 2d6.
So the owlbear has like 50 HP.
Possibly. Alright, so...
I mean, I can look at the freaking thing. That's like a third of it. Jeez.
And it also says that on a hit, he has to make, a strength saving throw.
Alright,
Otherwise,
it has
he's pushed or knocked
plus
down.
5 to strength, so good luck.
Yeah.
That's a nat 1. It is pushed. So you run up behind this thing. What do you yell out as you do this?
I go.
Thunder!
All right. So you crash down with this hit, and it rings out with this thunder.
I yell spoon.
And this thing is hit. I'm going to do the extra 6, and then it is blasted 10 feet. I'm actually going to move it past Kilo as it tumbles down this surface right here and lands at the bottom of this little slope.
So now we gotta chase it.
And then I yell at him, there's more where that came from.
So it is actually at the bottom of the slope of the crumbled wall.
Hey, does that count since I knocked him away? Did he disengage and now I can use my other thing?
No, so
no opportunity attack?
Opportunity attack does not work if the person is forcibly moved. Only if they move of their own.
That would be fun.
Yeah, yeah. No, if you move an enemy or move a character, it does not trigger opportunity attacks.
All right, if y'all can maybe fight this guy for a minute, I'll try to get Orwick up on my next turn.
That'd be great.
All right. Speaking of, Orwick, I need a whisper death save and a flashback.
Let's see if it actually whispers. Last time I got a 6. Is that a failure or a success?
Failure. That is a failure.
Closer to death every second.
All right.
That's nice disgrace.
It still keeps on showing up, but that's okay.
I don't think I saw it on actually, no, it does show. That's weird. Anyway.
It's like, that's a good one, right?
Yes.
You were one less second closer to death.
Yay.
So, the reason we do whisper death save in my campaigns is that a lot of times people will be like, oh, you have two successes, I'm not worried about you until you get some failures. So not broadcasting if it's a success or fail keeps the stakes high, because you never know.
I'm gonna try typing the roll instead of doing the
with like a slash
that
W.
save. Yeah.
Sure.
It's a 1d20, right?
Yeah, it's just a d20 roll.
I'll try that next time.
It's
Yeah.
flat 20. Yep. All right. Well, so give your flashback.
Sorry, I'm flashing back to a time when I was meditating in the desert for days, and then the sun itself seemed to descend upon the surface of the earth, which made me want to dance uncontrollably. And then my character started dancing in weird ways until finally it felt like I became one with the sun, and then I woke up.
So you had the unexplainable dancing fever.
Of the sun.
We literally talked about that today. That's so weird.
That's true. That's not wrong. That's true.
And then I still unconscious.
All right, Clementine, that's you.
My time has come. So, I have sorcery points, and I'm going to use some of them.
Oh, by the way, roll a. What's the roll? Is it a D20? The wild magic thing?
I don't have to roll it because I didn't do a level 1 spell.
Oh, last
It
time
might
was
be
just a
good.
cantrip?
It
What if you
was just
wild
a
magic
cantrip.
the owlbear into like a sheep or something?
Your husband.
Would be funny. All right, sorry, proceed.
The wild magic could potentially hurt me,
very
but
true.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to roll that in a second. Okay, so I have some sorcery points, and I have just enough sorcery points to use to cast this bad boy.
Ooh!
On the owlbear in a 20, so it's a 20-foot diameter. It's a 10-foot radius circle, so it's 20-foot diameter. So I could totally do this.
Okay.
And it's just the owlbear. No one else is going to get hurt. So I'm going to use all of my sorcery points to cast that.
So what's the sorcery points? Like, what's it getting you in this instance?
I can cast a 2nd level spell. I get a 2nd level spell slot.
Oh, like you can just like burn, like to get a free slot?
Get a free slot.
Oh, that's very
Converting
cool.
a spell slot. Sorry. Creating spell slots, you can transform unexpended sorcery points into 1 spell slot as a bonus action on your turn. So, bonus action, create this spell slot. Now I'm using it.
Hell
spell.
yeah.
Yeah, so.
All right, so Shatter is con saving throw. It takes 3d8. Have some only a successful one. So go ahead and roll your damage, and I'm gonna do a con save. Again, has a +3 to con, so good luck. Save, so it's gonna take half that damage, so it's a 8 damage.
That was lame.
Is my sword stuck in his back or just on the ground?
I think you slashed down with it. Like you were within melee range, so
Yeah.
I think it's still in
Okay.
your hands.
I like that. Thank you.
All right. Nice 8 damage. Anything else?
I think I'm gonna step. Oop. I think I'm gonna step back here and hide in the corner. a little
Good
bit.
call. Good call.
So what damage has the owlbear taken? 14 from Rantalk and 8 from...
Looks like almost a third.
Or was that push also some damage?
The Thunder Smite did 6 damage. There's 14, and then
28 total.
the 8.
So it is a fucking 50. God. No, it's more than... Wait. That might even... Oh my gosh, I think it's like 55. We already did 28?
Yeah, it's probably got like 90 or 80.
All right, Nisha, that's you.
We're gonna kill it anyways.
That I did that awesome
Alright.
thing and it wasn't enough. He saved for
Alright. So I'm gonna move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Right? Yep. And I'm not close enough for melee, correct?
No.
So
There's actually like
I'm
an
gonna
elevation
use-
difference.
So, okay. So do I need a backup one?
No, you're good.
Or is that okay? Okay.
Like you're at the
so-
top of this like crumbled wall, so
Okay.
there's actually like he's not only is he 10 feet in front of you or whatever, but he's also like the bottom of this little like mound. So
just gonna
you're
use
not in
my
melee.
light.
Well, this is 25 feet. We could go a little bit further.
My light crossbow.
Okay, go for it.
Mid. Bam.
Let's go.
14 will hit. Go ahead and roll your damage.
Yas.
Low AC because it just has
Wow.
hide. Does not actually have armor. Damn, you roll like that's like max damage again.
Type.
So good.
Must be nice.
Big hit.
Now I'm just. Yeah. I'm just.
Has anyone
Had to do it for
tried to
myself.
befriend the owlbear? Who has handling?
At this point, who cares?
Well, you said it's not natural, so I wasn't even gonna try if it's not natural.
I mean, it is a like monstrosity for sure, but it's
Low
it's
level
animal,
intelligence It's
I
not
wouldn't
gonna be
say,
fun.
it would definitely be hard to do because it has been kept up, cooped up, like as a, like we feed our prisoners to this thing kind of deal. So it's
Have
not
you
happy.
Ever seen the Instagram where the guy's like, give that scary angry dog to white women, they'll take care of it. Got a bunch of I'll pet that dog.
I'll pet that
Even
dog.
if it's snarling at me. I'll pet that dog.
All right.
You also just play Baldur's Gate 3, and you'll have some more options available.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
Killua, that's you.
Think out loud.
Think
Tell us what you're thinking.
You can kill it
Share
now.
with the class.
She's a statue.
Sorry, Orwick. I didn't mean to yell over you. I was very excited.
You're too excitable.
I'm just gonna go tried and true and not use my last spell slots and just do Thorn Whip.
Nice. A 15 does hit. Go ahead and roll your damage.
It always works.
Yeah.
Damage.
And I'm not pulling it closer to me. It says I can pull it 10 feet closer, but I'm not.
Okay.
I'm just slashing that shit. Fuck you, Owlbear. I hope it hit you in the neck.
It and keep it as a
No, I hope that hit you in the neck. That's my
I
turn.
hope it hit it in the ball.
Say hit it in the butthole.
The ball.
Whoa. All right. Anything else?
No, that was my turn.
All right. Speaking of turn, it's now time for the owlbear. It's gonna, shake itself off and start running back
Wait,
up.
oh wait, I'm still allowed to move? Wait, I forgot that's a thing. Whatever, my turn's over. I already said it.
I was like, "Are you sure?" All right, here we go. All right. All right. So it's going to run up the hill. Kate.
Running up that hill.
It's Kate Bush, isn't it? Is that the
I think so.
artist? Yeah. Anyway,
Yes.
want to make a. It's really mad at Nisha right now because Nisha did a shitload of damage to it. So it's gonna go swing in for Nisha first. This is coming in hot for. Oh my God! Jesus Christ! Double nat ones.
Did it stab
Fumble
itself
chart. Let's get that
stabbed
fumble chart
itself in
out.
the chest?
Well, it's trying to run up the hill, so.
Yeah, it falls down.
Scratch his own eyes out.
It's an 18, I will say. And I'm pretty sure it's a hurt self. Let me double check. I'm pretty sure it's a hurt self.
I can see myself in the background of disgrace.
Alright, master fumble chart.
Just push your face in slightly so that only your face appears.
Right here, like over my shoulder.
I'm
There
pretty
you go.
positive. Yes, 18 is hit self. So
The cameras.
I'll
The
fix.
Pokemon heard
I
itself
will
in
fix.
confusion.
Oh.
Can you
Oh.
do more things at the same time?
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
Alright, it's gonna roll damage. It's gonna hit itself. It takes 50. Oh my God! It runs up, like trips, and its beak half impales itself, and it is on death's door. But with the last of its strength, it's gonna make a claw attack on Nisha. Last of its strength. Last act before it goes down.
No.
Oh.
No.
15. Misses.
Yes!
Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright, with that, it's
Grandpa,
Rantalk.
go fuck it up, and then we'll save Orwick after.
Yeah, don't worry about me.
Fuck it up!
You'll be alright.
I'm just here dancing in my mind, laying down.
Just saying, I might roll a 1.
Okay.
So can I pull my shield out without costing an action? Like just go ahead and
Yeah, it's just
get
a
in
free
my
option interaction,
one-handed
so-
stance.
Yep.
Okay. All right, so I'm gonna
I'll
get my one-handed
remove
stance.
that token from you.
I have bad
Do I have to do anything athletic to go down this to get to it?
No, it's just gonna be difficult terrain, so it's like half speed going downhill.
Okay.
Where's that?
But I should be able to get to at least right there. That's
Yeah.
in range too, right?
That's fine.
Okay. I will go for a one-handed longsword
I'll say
attack.
we'll move you down one more. That'll be.
Okay.
It's like they're at the bottom of the hill and all that kind of shit. That'll make a little more sense.
Yeah.
All right. What's your bad news, Chaos?
Or there yet? I want to use my rapier.
Do it.
Yes.
So I was looking at my character sheet, and
Uh-huh.
it did something weird while we were away, and it
23
added
hits.
in a random AC modifier, and it was checked. So my AC is actually 9.
I'm aiming right
So it
down the
would've hit you
middle
earlier.
into his chest.
That was the wild magic that was actually affecting your character sheet.
Hey, do a wild
Yep,
magic
that's
search for
right.
the. Do a wild magic search with disadvantage.
Oh, that's brutal.
A 2. I was very close, but it was not. Did not trigger. All right. With that, Rantok, describe how you finish this thing off.
Just a very quick, straight down the middle before it has a chance to react and finish the job. Bow bow.
All right. I think with that, we are currently clear of enemies. We're going to clear up on initiative and go back to normal.
I'm gonna go back up to Orwick and give him at least. Oop, wrong way.
So how many
5 lay
death
on
saves
hands.
did you fail?
When?
I can use.
1 fail, 1
All right,
success.
so I gave Orwick 5 HP using lay on
5
hands.
hate.
HP.
HP.
I can do cure wounds too, right?
Yeah, just about to use a spell slot.
I don't have spell slots, that's why I didn't use that.
I'm alive.
But I can do, or because we're not gonna rest in the castle, so I should give him some cure wound.
I will say as well, yeah, something here. The owlbear like bursts through the wall over here, so this is all like open right here. Just an FYI.
Sick.
So there's a larger opening than what it shows on the map because the owlbear like burst the wall because the shatter like broke it down. So.
So I'll use cure.
What can we do? Is it possible to do a short rest here, or is that gonna leave us vulnerable?
So a short rest is usually like 15 to 30 minutes. So you certainly can. You're at the risk of a lot of commotion just happened.
Yeah.
There's no combat at the moment, but there's most likely still things in this castle. So if you sit around for 30 minutes, things may come to investigate what just happened.
I won't rest.
10 key points.
How do I get to decide what level to cast at? Oh, it's just based on where I have it chosen on my sheet.
So if it's a level 2 spell, you can cast it as a level 2 or higher, but you can't cast it any lower level. Now, level 1 spell you can cast at any level. It's if you have the slots for it.
Yeah, so you can cast something at a higher level spell if you have that level spell slots available, and it will be stronger.
Oh.
Can I do a perception check into the next room?
So I can do it as a level 2.
You could. So
And
what
a
are you trying
level
to do, Nisha?
2.
A perception check for the next room.
Sure. So yeah, there's a large opening there, kind of like burst the wall. 19.
yeah.
Let's see.
Roll.
Yeah. You
Is that 10
Is that 8?
hear some low voices, and you're not. I don't think you're aware of what language it is, but it sounds similar before to like remember when you were in like the
Thank you.
the hideout and you like listen to the door. It's similar to like
Yeah.
that like language. You don't recognize it, but you hear like low voices, like not right next to you, but deeper into the castle. You're kind of being like, "Arr." So like what the fuck happened, but not in English. So
Can I use my stealth to sneak through that door?
sure, roll me a stealth check.
Oh my god.
Nat fucking 20.
Wow.
Hell yeah.
I can just waltz on in.
Pretty much.
Not really. Yeah.
I don't
can't.
know that they
Okay.
can fucking
Get a
anybody
good
can roll
view.
high enough to even get that, so. Yeah, they
So-
literally can't. That's awesome.
Yeah, go as deep as your character can move and get a good view.
That's what he
And
said.
you stay in stealth until you break it, right? Basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, and hold on there before you go any further. I need to adjust layers on some things.
Looks like there's this tall rock there hiding me anyways.
So I'm trying to. I didn't have time today to prep, unfortunately. I had to come home for the
plumber.
The plumber. So I'm trying to double check some things on the map to make sure I'm aware of what's happening. Okay. Yeah, you're good.
Can I do an investigation? I guess. In the room, or should I just do another perception?
What are you trying to like perceive or like?
I just
see
want
or
to see what's
anything?
in this room and what direction to go. You know.
Okay, so you can tell
I don't
from
wanna
all of
keep
the
going without-
destruction that
Yeah.
This kind of turret over here, or this like redoubt or what have you, is
Yeah.
where the owlbear was kept, and so it burst through like this wall, and, like burst everything down. It's the shattered, like weakened everything. So it was kept in this like tower over here.
Okay. I just see some kind of like beds and a what is that? A crate or a table?
Yeah.
So there's nothing really in this room.
I'm gonna follow along, but I'm
Right,
gonna
that's-
roll stealth as well to see if I can become stealthy.
I wish I could hear
Yeah,
the
but-
thunder we're getting at our house right now.
And Nisha, you can tell this room was once a library and a workshop, but nothing of its original contents remains intact at this point. It's been pretty well destroyed.
All destroyed.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's
so we
been-
can go back the
An
other way.
owlbear was kept
essentially.
in here, an angry owlbear, and it's like shit and broken and stuff. So
Yeah. So we can basically go the other way because there's nothing really in here.
Well, I can talk to
Oh.
stuff maybe. No, I don't have a spell slot. Does it cost a spell slot to talk to inanimate objects?
If I roll a stealth,
Isn't there someone in there?
am I
Think
gonna
so.
be stealthy as well with the 23?
23 is good stealth as well. Yes.
Okay. I'm
So
gonna come
before the
behind you as
guy
well.
notices me, can I attack him with my sneak attack?
Look how you're bleeding as you move. That's hilarious.
Yes.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah.
How am I bleeding? I don't know. Oh yeah, that's crazy.
Because you're hurt. You're like bleeding as
Yes.
you walk. I like
So
how
I
one
can't
of
use
one of the JPEGs is like broken, so it's not working. But I'll fix that later. It's fine.
I am able to use a sneak attack on this creature in the corner.
You had very good stealth.
Like my
If
light
you're going
crossbow.
for a melee, you may like walk into a room and be like, "Who the fuck are you?" Like, he's out in the open. So, melee out in the open may be hard if there's anyone with him. You could certainly do a ranged sneak attack if you would like, because he
Well, that's
definitely
what I was
doesn't know you're
thinking.
there.
My light crossbow sneak attack.
Yes, you could certainly do that.
All right, I'm gonna do that. So I gotta click sneak, light crossbow.
Oh no.
Ooh, that's a nat one. Ah.
Perfect.
Humble chart, let's
Perfect.
go!
Rude.
It's fine. It's fine. I couldn't have all these great rolls.
That's true.
It's a 2, which is good. It definitely was the 19. It's
Yeah.
a 2, right? It's a 7, sorry. Weird.
Learn how to read.
Never learned how to read. You have a sudden dizzy spell.
Okay. Okay.
We're not in combat, so it'll end in like a minute. But just for the moment, you're like, kind of a weird little dizzy spell.
I'm just kind of holding on to the wall.
Yeah, you're like, whoa, that didn't go the way I thought it would.
Okay. So I can't do anything else. Everybody else has to come in.
You stood up too quickly.
That's true.
Like I said, they still don't know you're here. You could just wait a minute for the spell to pass, then try again, because we're not actually in combat currently.
Oh, I'll do that.
But yeah, so if you want to just like wait for it to pass, then go ahead and roll again. Try again.
Oh, I'll hang out. How long do I gotta hang out?
You're good enough. Go ahead, try again.
Okay, I'll try again.
A 21 will hit. Go ahead and roll your damage.
Sick.
Ooh, describe how it kills this guy.
Right through the eye. Right through the eye.
Nice.
Blood everywhere.
So he drops. But here's the deal: he's not in there by himself.
Figured as much, you know.
So let's go ahead and throw back into initiative just to handle what happens next.
Sorry, guys. I like killing things. I find the fight.
Did not get very high on initiative anyway, so it's probably fine.
You fuck nerd.
All right, everybody in. Yeah. All right. So Orwick, you're the first one to act.
Right.
Oh, he gets a surprise round. Sorry.
Oh yeah, nat 20. Yes.
Nat 20?
Homebrew rules. Nat 20 on initiative. You have a surprise round, so you can act a full round before anything else happens.
I can't see anything right now, so I'm gonna move into the room, I guess.
Okay.
How big is that rock thing? Does that go up to the ceiling, or is that something that can be got on top of?
Can
this
I go
like
through
pillar
it?
here.
Yeah.
Can I go like around it like this?
It certainly was a pillar, and it's been pretty smashed by the owlbear and the shatters. So I think you could go over it if you wanted to.
Especially an
it'd be
athletic
like,
character.
Probably like
okay. It's nothing.
difficult terrain maybe, but yeah, you could definitely go over if you wanted to.
Okay. I have 40 speed, so I'm gonna go up next to this dude.
Yeah, and you have 2 rounds. As well,
And I'm gonna do two-handed quarterstaff attack.
17 will hit. No, actually, they have armor on. They have chainmail and a shield. That does not hit as he
Excuse you?
blocks that hit.
Lame.
That's insane.
So, no, I can't do that. Hold on 1 second.
Like I said, this is your surprise round, so you do get a second round
Well,
right back right
because
If you have a way to
doesn't
disengage
my,
afterwards, I would.
My unarmed strike bonus action doesn't say that my attack has to hit. It just says when you use an attack action. So I think I'm gonna do an unarmed strike bonus action.
Go for it.
That's what the next one goes.
Yeah.
And then you still have another round.
Probably not
does
gonna hit either.
hit. Yeah.
All right.
All right, so now you take
I'm
your
gonna do-
actual round now.
I'm gonna do the same thing.
18 meets it beats. Go ahead and roll your damage.
Oh, okay, good. There we go.
Yeah. You conquer with the staff, but he is still up.
And I'm gonna do my bonus action unarmed strike.
Okay.
Yes.
Does hit. Roll your damage.
Oh yeah.
Okay, there we
Ooh,
go.
death's door, but still up.
So close.
All right. Anything else?
That's it.
Nisha, that's you.
I'm gonna also just use my light crossbow from here.
All right.
Finish
So you
him
need
off
to
a little.
move here-ish, or maybe up here-ish.
On the pillar.
Just where you get line of sight.
You can like lean around the pillar.
Yeah.
I can now.
That's fine.
Light crossbow. Bam.
17 does not hit, unfortunately.
Unfortunate.
Very armored boy.
Even his eyeballs, apparently.
Apparently. Locks it with his shield. All right. Anything else?
I would like to disengage.
Okay. Well, you're actually not even. You're not in melee, so you actually don't even have to disengage.
Oh, then I'll just stay.
Okay.
You could hide.
You can bonus action hide if you wanted to.
I'll hide. Where do I hide? Here?
Just hide in place.
Yeah, right there. Anywhere. Bonus action. Go ahead and roll me a stealth check.
Ooh, yeah, can do that. Stealthy is stealthy still.
I love playing a rogue because you can do shit like that.
Hell yeah. Nice.
I'm hidden.
And I'll say also inside this room, where Orwick is and these 2 hobgoblins were, a stone brazier full of coals glows in the middle of the small barracks. 4 straw pallets are lined up along the east wall. The wall to the south is collapsed, as you guys can tell, but a barred wooden door in that direction is still clear. That was going to the owlbear thing until it collapsed. A curtain hangs in the archway to the north, so that's just a curtain here. So not actually a door, it's just like
Is
a
that-
curtain blocking.
So, is that a passage, like a curtain over a passage,
Yes,
or we just
you,
don't
you
know?
can go this direction. There's just like a curtain like dividing it.
Ah.
So they're gonna hear us. That's what he's saying.
So, all right. Clementine, you're.
Okay. Clementine, let's move forward a little bit. Start with that's 20 feet. And that'll be 25. I can't see anything. So I guess I could double move And then that would be the end of my turn. There's no way I'm gonna make it over this column thing. Too small.
Maybe you could ask me to throw you as part of your turn.
How dare you?
Athletic
That is
check.
so rude in my culture.
My character's very athletic. I could probably do it.
You try to climb and just fall on your face again.
Shut up. That's 15 feet. So that's a double move, and that's the end of my turn.
Rantok, you're up.
So I can get into the fray.
All right, I'm gonna try to be athletic and jump up on this thing.
Okay. Give me an athletics
shit
check.
either.
Be better than like a 10. Unless you scuff your knee. You're fine. You're fine.
You have a ranged attack?
I do have one in the bank, but I want to save it for a group if I can.
You don't have a ranged
I feel like
weapon?
we all have short bows, don't we?
Yeah,
I
you don't
think
have a ranged
maybe
weapon?
I have a hand axe I
darts.
can throw.
Yeah.
But I don't see anybody.
Yeah, you're not in line of sight yet.
Yeah. But I've only moved, what, 1, 2, 3, 15 feet or so? So I can... Do I need to do an athletic check to jump back down?
No, that's fine.
Okay. Alright, I'll throw my hand axe at the guy that is in front of Orwick.
Alright, give me a, like a range, like, it's just like an attack, that's right, hand axe attack. Yep.
Yeah.
It's got a range stat on there.
Yeah, I just have to remember to pick it up afterwards.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Damn, 24 hits, roll
Hell
your
yeah.
damage.
Can I, for fun, do an athletics check to see if I would have made it over this?
Sure. Describe how you murder this guy.
Throw it right at it, split his skull in half right down the middle.
Hell yeah. Alright, with that, you guys are once again clear of the threat for now.
Cool.
Okay, I will come up here and grab my axe.
I'd like to check out what's behind the curtain.
Yeah, that sounds good.
I'm gonna stealth it first, though. Oh, that's not good.
You go to pull back the curtain, and the rod that's hanging on clatters to the ground and makes a bunch of noise.
Okay. So I can see in there now? Maybe? Oh, it's a hallway. It's not too bad.
Yep, and you can see at the end of the hall there is a door here. There's
Okay.
also a door over here.
I'm gonna wait, because I don't want to open the door yet. Until we get more people.
Speak with inanimate object. That consumes a spell slot. Or no?
I don't think
Yes,
it did
it
last
does.
time. It does?
Okay.
It's a spell.
I'm about to say I could talk to a door.
It definitely kicks a spell slot. Don't get that shit for free.
Killua, you put your character token on
Yeah,
top of
I
me.
know. I didn't mean
No,
to.
it was just funny because I still have control of your token, so I just moved you. I was like, no,
Oh yeah.
don't take it away.
What if I?
The door that's
Are
like
you
right
listening
here.
at the door?
Yeah. Am I?
7 perception. You can't quite make out what they're saying, but you hear two voices in a heated discussion.
And the door, right?
One is a loud, kind of growling voice. The other one's kind of a smoky, like silky reply, like a cool.
Like a ghost
Hot.
or a
If we-
vampire.
If we hit this mage at our current state, we're probably all gonna die. We'll see.
What do you mean?
If
Alec
it's that
wants
mage
us
dude.
to do it.
I
His
got it.
goal, I swear, is always, let's see if we can TPK today.
No, I have yet to TPK anybody. Although to be fair, I have
Like-
saved the party a few times in our other campaign.
Yarno
From a
Albrecht.
TPK.
It could be him.
Yeah.
Do we still have our red robes on?
I
Hey, we
don't.
told you earlier.
Do we still have them?
I don't
Yes.
think so.
I don't think you guys walked up here wearing them because that would have been a whole like roleplay thing.
Yeah.
But we did save them.
I have mine, so.
Yeah, we saved them. We put them away. We took them off before we came to the castle.
I mean, I'm gonna put mine back on, even if it doesn't do anything.
So,
I'm gonna put my
Kilo,
red
are you
cloak on.
also listening at one of the doors?
Yeah, I didn't know where the doors were, but yeah.
Okay, so there's one on the left and there's one on the right, kind of where Rantok and where Nisha are. So which one are you listening at?
I listened to this one.
Talk didn't hear shit.
No, I did not.
Which one do y'all want me to listen to?
Your ears are still ringing from the thunderous smite a little bit.
I'll listen to one.
I don't
The
think
one that
Randolph's actually trying to listen. I think he just saw people putting their ear up to the door, and he just thinks, I guess that's what we do in our custom here, is we put our head on doors. Every time we go, we put our head on a door.
I will follow the custom as well.
I support my friends.
So which one are you listening to, Orwick?
I'll go to the one on the left as well.
Okay, then I'll do the one where Nisha is.
Alright, so as you listen in Killua with your high roll, you listen in, and again you hear this heated discussion, this kind of loud growling voice, and this voice is demanding payment for something. And there's this silky smooth kind of like cool customer reply. You can't make out the specifics, but you can tell it's over some kind of payment for something.
I have an idea, but we can do a double dare discussion real quick before we open the door. What if we don't pretend what we are, but if there's only 2 people in here, and I'm guessing it's one of the mercenaries goblins wanting payment from one of the spiders, maybe we offer him more money. We don't have to give it to him, but we can at least try it.
Yeah.
And just say, hey, we've killed all these people out here. They're already dead. There's not really much people left in the castle.
My character's
I'm not
high
good, but you can
charisma.
persuade him.
Yeah, my character's high charisma, so I could do that.
Yeah.
That works for me.
All right, do we walk in cool and confident? Just 5 of us enter the room?
Can we be wiping blood off of our weapons?
Yeah, as we
Intimidation.
walk in.
You're wiping blood off
I've got
of
a strong intimidation, too.
It's your own blood, but okay.
Hey, they don't know that.
Warwick's just like.
I'm crazy looking because I have a beak wound, but I'm still walking around.
Who's doing the intimidation check?
I'll walk in first. And
My
I
intimidation.
have
actually
0
is
intimidation.
are we trying to intimidate or persuade?
Intimidate probably because we just killed. But I don't know.
Yeah, both of those kind of work for me. They're +4, it looks like.
0 on both of those.
Why are you rolling intimidation?
Are we not all going to?
Well, all right,
I'm
so
gonna do
are you just gonna bust in the room and what's the plan? I guess before we start rolling for checks, what's the plan here?
Yeah, do we walk in cool and just go straight to negotiating and act confident? Or do you
I
want me to
think
walk
the
in
two
first
of
and
you who
intimidate?
have good intimidation walk in intimidating, and then we'll just follow behind you. So y'all might get a chance to scare them before we walk in.
Well, I think you want to convince them that we've killed all their people, right?
So all walk in together, but y'all do the intimidation check.
Yeah.
Y'all just
But
walk
it
in
is a
first.
tiny door, so we're kind of just going to be shuffling like this into the doorway.
Watch it be a really, really small room.
My
Set
intimidation
everything on fire.
sucks, so I don't want
Mine's
to do
good. I'll
it.
go in first.
I have 0 charisma, or 0 bonus charisma.
Do I have charisma?
If you have to ask, then probably not.
No, I have no charisma. How did you know?
Mine's okay. I've got a +2.
Go for it.
I have -1 for both.
Maybe I can stealthily walk into the room and then intimidate them. Or, I don't know, I'm leaning towards persuasion.
Yeah, persuading's good.
Unless I can intimidate, then persuade.
I don't care. Just pick one.
Alright. Let's go.
Alright, so you guys are just gonna walk in?
Yeah, is that door locked? I'll kick it down.
Alright.
Unless it's open, I'll just open it.
Give me just a pure, I guess, strength check just to bust open this door.
Well,
all of us,
I'd like to see if it's unlocked first. If it's locked, I'm kicking it down.
Yeah, so you give it a kind of easy, like gentle jiggle, and it does not. It seems to be locked.
I yell Sparta
Oh,
on a nat 20.
Jesus Christ! All right. The door flings back on its hinges. Sorry, hold on. Wait. Sorry. Fucking, hold on. I didn't realize all this shit was on the token layer. I can see it. You guys can't. Let me fix that immediately. Fix that immediately. Okay. Gang's all here. So you bust in the door, and you pop inside. And as you pop inside, you see in this room
a white thing. And a black thing. And
This
a
chamber
goblin.
has been set up as a crude living space with thick furs thrown on the floor to serve as carpets. Old trophies hang on the walls, a large bed to the north, and a brazier of coals burning brightly. A round table with several chairs stands to the south near the door. Near the table on the floor is an unconscious dwarf who looks badly beaten.
Yeah, Gundren Rockseeker.
Yes, who is the guy that hired you guys. Your, like, financier, what have you, from back in your guild hall. He hired you on this whole expedition, the guy that you've been trying to find, who got ambushed at the very beginning of the campaign. Yep. And you also recognize this is King Grohl, who escaped in the Cragmaw hideout, the cave.
This familiar thing.
With his, you see his wolf over here on the bed by the wall.
Yep.
And he has been apparently this discussion over payment, what have you, is with you see this drow, which is a dark elf.
Yeah.
Where did you enter the room?
Dark elf. Oh, I speak Elvish.
And
do I.
so as you bust in, what are you doing?
We're taking Gundren back.
I'm here for him.
Over my dead body. And it's time for fucking initiative. Is what it is.
Who's saying that?
Yeah, right. Grohl is saying that.
That sounds like his voice.
Yes.
Do we recognize the dark elf?
You do not. Recognize. You have not seen. I don't even know if you've even. Also, give me whoever wants to give me one. Give me a it's like a pure like intelligence or like a history check or something.
Insight.
It's more like your knowledge about like the world in a way.
Okay.
I have history.
I've got history.
Okay, go for it.
My intelligence was a 20.
I'm sure that I'm gonna beat mine. Mine's also +2, but I just don't roll well.
So those with a roll that's pretty decent. Yep, so everybody that's like above a 15. So drow are dark elves. They are typically from the Underdark, which is a underground realm, basically. They don't do well above ground, especially in the sunlight. They are sunlight sensitive, so seeing one above ground at all, especially in the daytime, is very unusual. Very unusual. With that, let me go ahead. I'm actually going to roll them in separately.
Are they wearing armor? Do we know if they're like armored?
Give me perception check. I'm trying to make sure this is this is always whisper rolls, which is super dumb.
My character's not wise.
What perception?
Are all doing perception?
I don't know.
Yeah, if you're trying to see like what they're wearing and stuff. Anybody who cares. Did I close the wrong? Yes, I did. Character sheet. Oh, that is the character sheet for it. But that's not. Oh, it just. Okay, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. All right, and then.
My initiative is not great.
Okay, I rolled them all separately, so just a little bit of a fun thing here. All right, so anybody with a decent perception, so that's gonna be Killua. All right, cool. All right, so you look at the drow. The drow is wearing like robes and stuff. Like, does not appear to be armored. King Grohl, on the other hand, is armored. He's wearing hide armor and a shield. And then there's the wolf over in the corner. Correct, not metal. There are like some buckles and some things, but it's not like chainmail. It's not primarily metal, so it's like.
You're telling me I can't use my burning metal thing?
You could. It won't be as effective because there's just like a few buckles
Yeah,
and things.
that's what I'm saying. There's no point.
Okay. Alright, let's do sort. With that, the wolf is the first to act. So it's going to run across the room and attack Rantok. So let me pull up the
First in the door.
wolf. Yep. Alright, it's going to try and bite Rantok. It's a 21, which will hit. And I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Brain.
DC 11, or you get knocked prone as it bites onto your leg and tries to yank you down.
How do I do a strength saving throw?
So on
You just
your
press
like
strength?
top left, like where it says like saving throws, there should be a strength option.
Oh, not that one. Oh.
Yeah. You don't make it, so you are yanked to the ground and you are prone.
Oh God, you're like a cockroach. Hello, cockroach.
All right. That's the wolf's turn.
Prone is actually on your stomach. Supine is on your back.
Okay, so like a little jellyfish. I don't know.
All right, Nisha, that's you.
I don't know where I am on the screen.
You're definitely underneath somebody else.
Underneath Warwick.
Yep, there we go.
Okay. So I will come in.
Don't death sandwich yourself. Maybe death sandwich the wolf if you can.
So, all right. So, clarification here. So you can move here. Like, all right. If you move to here, you can move there and stand there. If you move to say here, the drow gets an attack on you because you're leaving its area of influence. Like you're walking by it. If that makes sense.
I can be right here.
Yes, you can be right there and not get attacked.
But you are currently murder sandwiched.
Yes. If you move any further in, they'll get an opportunity attack.
I can move after because I have extra movement and I have a secondary attack, right?
So, what if you would like to? You can go here, attack, and then bonus action disengage, and then move further in the room.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Sweet.
That's what I'll do. I would like to use my rapier on this wolf that attacked my love.
Okay.
Okay. All right.
Go forward. 18 definitely hits. It's just a wolf. Roll your damage.
It's just a wolf.
Oh, I thought it'd be like something in disguise.
So it's not sneak, but it does take the 9
Oh, I'm
piercing.
so sorry.
You're good.
Sorry.
What? No, an enemy's within 5. Or an ally's within 5 feet. That's still sneak, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
So I think actually it is sneak. So that is super dead. And then I think that also triggers your other ability because your sneak is radiant.
Correct. So let me get down to my little radiant. So starting at
correct
level
chaos,
one,
allies
the
within 5
damage
feet.
is sneak, where you can magically change the extra damage into radiant damage. And so how do I do that?
So you dished enough damage to kill it, and then your next ability, you can one dealing radiant damage, you can ricochet it to something else or something like that.
Oh, can I do it to Gundren Roxy? Not Gundren, but the Goblin King.
The King Groll, yes you may.
Yeah.
Let me put his name tag.
Or the beard or the dark elf? They're the names.
So the Dawn Strike. Is that part of it too? Because I also have radiant.
Deal damage to
beam.
attack. You magically change damage to radiant damage when you hit an undead. You deal an extra 1d6 radiant damage. Radiant beam. This is the one. So when you deal radiant damage to a creature with melee to weapon attack, you can then use a bonus action to throw a portion of that radiant energy at a different creature.
Okay, so I'm doing it to King Groll. And do I have to hit some? What do I need to hit?
So you do 1d6 to whoever you want to. So roll a d6. That's where you apply to King Groll. D6 of radiant. Beams off. Hell yeah, dude. 4. Nice.
Perfect.
Alright. And then do you want
Alright,
to
and then-
disengage and move further?
So I was gonna go like here. Is that good? Yeah. Yeah.
Yes.
Disengage.
So bonus action disengage. Although, let me double check.
Yeah.
Does the beam?
They're
Is
not-
the beam? The beam just happens.
Yeah. Correct.
It's okay. I just want to make sure it wasn't a bonus action.
It says you can
Correct.
use the bonus action to throw a portion of that radiant in your
Ah, there it is. Okay, so if you do the D6, you can't disengage.
I'll just stay there then.
Okay.
I'm not part of Sandwich anymore because the thing's dead. The wolf, right?
If you move back, both the Drow and King Groll get an attack on you.
But I am not in a murder sandwich anymore because the wolf is dead.
Correct. That's correct. Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
That's the whole point of moving.
Yep. All right. With that, it's now the Drow's turn. Okay. So read the sheet. So it's oddly enough going to, let's see, it can make 2 attacks. So I'm going to do one on Rantok. Actually, ooh, this will be rough. All right, so Rantok is currently prone, which means melee attacks have advantage. So while you're on the ground, it's going to try to slam down on you. It's going to try to stomp you, basically, is what's happening. So this is with advantage. 25 definitely hits. You take 10 damage from the curb stomp.
Okay.
Alright, second attack also incoming. Still with advantage because you're prone. Misses.
Oh, yay.
So that's the Drow's turn. And Killa, you're up.
So I'm gonna do the wildfire spirit.
Hell yeah.
And it doesn't do anything to my companion, so I'm gonna put it where Nisha is, so that both of them take 2d6 fire damage.
Okay, I'm gonna put it on like the table, kind of. Like,
Sure.
Yeah, that's
Sure.
cool. That looks cool.
it alights on the table, and I need to fix its health. What's the thing? It's 5 times your druid level. So your druid level, what are we, level 3?
Yeah.
So it has 20 hit points. Because it's 5 times your druid level, so so 20 hit points total. Okay.
5 times 3 is 15. Are you adding another 5 for another reason?
Yes.
Okay. You just never finished saying what it was, and I'm like, that's not how the math.
I'm mapping in my head. Yes. All right. So it is there.
Show your work.
And I'm going to do...
Combat, the spirit shares your initiative, but it takes its turn immediately after yours. The only action it takes on its turn is the dodge action, unless you take a bonus action on your turn to command it to take another action.
Let's see. Do I need to roll its own initiative? Or does it act on yours? Does
No,
say?
it goes immediately after me in combat.
Excellent. No, I wasn't. Okay, so it has popped up, and you said they both take... What's the thing? Thank you.
2d6 fire damage, I think.
And 10 feet when it appears, so on deck save or take 2d6. So it's take, it's save or take.
Okay.
Alright, so this is the Drow. So deck save has got a +4 to this. What's your spell save DC?
You're asking.
Wait,
On your
click on spells and look at the very top where your name normally is, and it says spell save DC. Very, very top.
13! 13!
Alright, that fails. So the Drow takes 2d... What is it, 2d6? So go ahead and roll
Yes.
your 2d6, and I'll do the King roll.
And how do I do that?
If the spell won't roll it for you, you can just do /R space 2d6. And then Dex on the King roll. He's got a +2 to this roll. He makes it.
Nice.
So the Drow takes 7 fire damage as this thing pops up. The King dodges out of the way and does not take the fire. Alright.
So that's an action, but then it goes right at, that's my action,
Yes.
right?
Yes.
Okay. So then it goes right after me, and let's see. Only action it takes is dodge, unless you take a bonus action on your turn to command it to take another action. Action can be one in its stack block. I don't know what that is.
Okay, so you can, you should have its sheet in your compendium. You can pull up Wildfire Spirit. If you open that, it has its actions, and you can use a bonus action to make it do things.
Wait, I don't know what you're saying. What's a compendium?
Your journal. Sorry, your journal, like where your character sheet is. You should also have one that says Wildfire Element or Wildfire Spirit, I should say.
No. Oh, there. Okay.
So if you open that, you now have control of this thing. So it can do Flame Seed or Fiery Teleportation. I also need to change it's kind of broken on the thing it says there. So to hit, it says, let me fix this. Your spell what's your spell attack modifier?
I don't know. Wait.
I think it's top left. No. I got it. Do you mean the spell attack bonus?
Yes.
It's next to your spell save DC on the spells page.
5.
5, okay. So to hit 5, and then your proficiency bonus. Sorry, all this stuff we have not set up yet. So your proficiency bonus, I'm going to change to your core page real quick, sorry, is 2. Sweet. So damage is... okay. Alright, I think that should be correct now. Yeah. Alright. So, as an action, you summon this thing. As a bonus action, you now tell it, hey, use Flame Seed on an enemy.
Yes.
Okay. So if you want to do that, go ahead and do that. Oh, nat 1. Unfortunate.
Oh no.
Oh! I dropped my spinner. It's fine. I rolled a nat 1, am I right? That is a... Is it 6? 6. Let's see what a 6 is. This does not really apply, so I'm just going to say it misses. That's all we got for that one. So.
Great. I can, I guess, live with that, because I can't ever do anything. I'm done.
Alright, that's your turn. Next up is Orwick.
Let's see. Can I move into the room? I can move past my companions, right?
Yes, so you can move through a friendly space, and you just can't end in a friendly space.
Okay, so like I can go here?
Yes, you'll get an opportunity to attack from the drow.
Okay. But if I'm here, can I attack the drow diagonally?
You'll have to move onto Rantok space to attack.
Okay. Or can I move where the that is?
It'll still get an opportunity to attack on you as you're moving through. Since there's like a corner here, you're moving through Rantok space.
But I can go on top of Rantok, that's fine?
Yes. Just can't end your turn there. So you'll have to end your turn off of him, which means you'll probably still get attacked. If that makes sense.
Yep. I'm gonna do a quarterstaff strike on the drow.
Okay. 22 definitely hits. Roll damage. Alright.
And then I would like to do a bonus action unarmed strike.
Okay.
Oh, that's not
good. Ooh, brother.
Up with all these ones.
Brother.
Oh no.
Shit. Going poorly, brother.
20.
It's gonna be 13, looks like. Yes, 13. Let's see what we got. You got dirt in your eyes, dude.
Oh.
So for like the rest of this encounter, you have disadvantage on perception checks, attack rolls, and dex saves. That is crazy. Unfortunate.
Woo! One of our main damage dealers did.
What is that?
All right.
There's soft creatures.
Say good night, everybody.
Good night. Good night, Peanut.
All right. I'm gonna move away then.
Okay. Which means
She's
you're
Peanut
going
the Young.
to get attacked.
Yes. I
Versus
am.
Walnut the Wise. Peanut the Young.
All right. I'm gonna move. Well, it's not letting me move my character. For
There,
some
go ahead
reason.
and do it now.
Ah, there we go.
Okay.
And then, yeah.
So you've got dirt in the eyes, which is unfortunate. I think there's an eyeball symbol on here somewhere.
I'm blind.
Blind. There's an eye on here. So there we go. My eye. Oops. Okay, and then the Drow's gonna try to take an opportunity attack on you as you go past.
Oh no!
That hits
Jeez.
for 8 damage. That slams into
Goodness
you.
gracious.
Give me a perception check, Warwick.
Me?
Yeah. Although this is with disadvantage, you have dirt in your eyes. Although it's the same roll, so it's fine. How the hell is that drow hitting you so hard? That's weird.
I don't know. How is it?
Great question.
Yeah,
All right.
I think it's
The level
magic.
15 drow.
Rantalk, that's you.
All right. Can I stand up? Does that consume my action?
Standing up is half your movement, so it'll burn 15 feet of movement to stand up.
Okay, that's fine. I'll burn 15 feet of movement to stand up.
All right.
And I stand up very angrily. And I'm going to spend my 1 channel divinity point. And I'm going to use a storm strike. And I'm going to throw my long sword with 2 hands right at Drow, right in front of me. Do I get any kind of like extra advantage because I'm throwing it so close?
That might be worse.
So yeah, D&D fun fact: ranged attacks at melee distance are disadvantage
Okay.
because you're like too close to a ranged attack.
It
You know what?
doesn't
I'm
make
so
much
mad.
sense.
I'm
does
not
it?
seeing straight. I'm gonna do it anyway.
All right, go for it. It's be with disadvantage on the ranged attack.
All right.
And
So
can you do the storm
I
strike? Can you do the
the-
storm strike and not throw it? Just swing it, or do you have to throw it to do that?
Let me check. It says as an action you can use your channel divinity. What am I doing? I can throw it in the chat. There it is.
If you use a ranged or thrown weapon, yeah, so it has to be a ranged attack. It's not super gonna help.
But it's only
here.
the lightning that matters, right? Not the or does the attack itself, like the throwing of the weapon, also do damage?
Yeah, I mean the weapon
Yeah,
will
it
hit
says
and
in
then it'll
addition,
do
okay.
lightning on top, but it's just gonna hit this one person. But yeah,
Yeah.
it's just going to be a disadvantage because it's so close. You're trying to throw a long sword at somebody 5 feet in front of you. It's kind of weird.
Yeah, actually try something else. Let me do this actually real quick. I'm gonna use my breath weapon instead because I believe the cone I can throw it across. Does it damage that little wolf creature that was summoned?
So that is a fire spirit.
It's
I would say
made of
that
fire, so it
your
don't
fire
work.
breath does not do anything to it.
Yeah. All right. So I should be able to throw a cone right across those 2 guys. Drow and King Roll.
Let's see.
It's a 15-foot cone, kind of at an angle.
Clementine should be safe from the wall.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's 15 feet wide.
There you go.
So it needs to be, yeah.
that'll do it.
Cool. Okay.
And
yeah.
I'll use
I
breath
can roll with that.
weapon.
Go for it.
Breath weapon. 2d6.
They both have to make a save, I believe. Throw that in chat if you don't mind. I think they both have to make a save against it. It's one of those like they save or take half or whatever. It's a dex.
What do I need to click on?
Just your breath weapon. Throw that little chat little chat bubble. Like throw that in chat.
Oh, okay.
That should do it. Sorry.
I've got no text bubble for my breath weapon. Wait, there it is.
Yeah, and like your abilities and feats, whatever. Yeah. All right, so
I gotta check my noodles real quick.
Dex saving throw.
sweet. The DC. We've done this math like 16 times and never remember what it is. 8 plus con modifier, plus proficiency bonus. I think con is. Let me double check. Con modifier is 0. So proficiency bonus would be 10. 10 on the save. Yep. All right. So they're gonna take 2d6 or half as much. So they rolled a 9 on the 2d6. So let's see if they can beat a 10 DC on Dex. Drow has a +4 to this. They will take half, and then King Groll. And close the wolf sheet. They're dead. +2 to this. Has a nat 20, so they both save for half. So that's gonna say that's gonna be 4 each. Well, I guess it'd be 5. Would be nice. I'll take 5 damage.
Does King Groll catch on fire at all? Because he's like covered in fur and not metal stuff.
No, he got a nat 20 on his dex save, so he is
Okay,
like
so
singed, but he dodges most of it.
Okay.
Got a lot of health too. I had already done a little damage to him.
All right. Anything else?
I don't think I have any bonuses, and I don't want to disengage and trigger an opportunity attack, so I will chill.
Sweet. That is going to be King Groll. He's going to. Let's see. How does he want to do? So he can move to here. He's going to put himself between you guys and Gundren. He's not getting any opportunity attacks. He's still like within everybody's 5-foot range. He's going to swing on Nisha.
Just not sure if to hydrate, by the way.
I did drink. Thank you. Okay. This is kind of a murder sandwich, but it's not quite.
I don't think it should be. It's my teammate.
It's not.
Okay. All right, so he's swinging on you with his Morning Star.
Oh, great.
Yep.
Stab into my thigh.
So he has this like very spiky mace. He's gonna swing at you with.
It's gonna be attached to my thigh, and he's just gonna rip it out.
14 does not hit.
Thank God.
All right. I'm gonna try it one more time. This one does hit. So 11, you are downed.
Perfect. Exactly what I wanted.
As he slams his spiky mace into you, and you go down. All
Thank
right.
God, come down. You're gonna save me. You love me.
Clementine, is that a fucking like nat 1 on initiative, or you just roll really, really poorly?
My initiative is minus 0.91. I rolled a 2.
Great. That's good. That's very good.
Yeah.
Sweet. All right. Clementine, you're up.
That's not what I wanted to do. Please. And there. And then.
So you cannot move through an enemy space.
Okay, then. Nope, stop doing the thing that I don't want you to do.
You can stand on Rantalk. Or me, I'm prone. I'm downed, I mean. Just stand on my
I wouldn't go there, because then you'll be
I'm
like
thinking,
double opportunity attack. Because Orc could maybe move over.
Yeah, I can disengage now. Well, maybe not. Cause I'm
You need to
down.
reposition around King Groll.
We gotta figure out how he's attacking people so heavily.
You know what? Screw it.
Alright, so you're gonna get an attack from King Groll.
Yep.
Alright, so he's swing at you with his Morning Star.
Yep.
Oh, no.
Yep.
Ooh. Balls.
I was gonna go into that spot and use my thing to go through walls to get there for the murder sandwich.
You can go to that spot now.
I was gonna go into that spot and do Magic Missile, which is a guaranteed hit.
You could have done that through the door.
I couldn't see them
Uh,
because I was on the other side of the wall.
Yeah, you can see. Yeah. Well, shit.
Wow, what a cool turn I just had.
Nisha,
I waited so long for that turn.
There's 3 of us.
You need a
Nisha,
death
I
roll.
need a whisper death save and a flashback.
Oh, I can unclick that one because. What is bad again? What is good? What is bad?
1 through 9 is bad. 10 through 20 is good. You actually have a better chance of getting a good because it's 10 through 20, but 1 through 9 is bad. And with a nat 20, you pop back up to 1 hit point and you have your turn.
I did whisper roll.
Yeah, it's doing the same thing it did with Orwick. It's not popping up in the chat, but the die is going.
Weird.
That's so weird. I did do whisper.
Yeah.
Where
it's
it is.
fine. It's
But I'm alive.
Yes, you
So-
pop back up to 1 hit point and you have your turn.
I can have my turn.
Yes, you have
Even
your
better.
full turn.
Can I attack King Girl here?
Sure can.
I'm gonna attack with my rapier.
Okay. 14 does not hit though.
All right.
And Gundry doesn't count as an ally because he's unconscious, so he cannot help you with a murder sandwich.
Can I move here? Am I
If you
disengaged?
want to, if you want a bonus action disengage, you can move wherever you want to.
All right. Then I'll move.
Yeah, definitely get out of the way.
Because I'm
'Cause I'm a
barely
goober.
alive. I'll go right
There's
there.
so much blood. It's a bloodbath. Jesus.
Got a little pile of blood right there, and it followed me.
All right.
All right, next time, guys. I'm at a level 1, and my hit didn't take. Dodged it really easily.
All right. So, with that, the drow is going to try and bat this fire spirit away. So.
With a bat?
That's really good.
What?
Bat it away with a bat?
Just swing on it. 17 does hit. Deals 6 damage to it. And second attack on it. Another slam. Another hit for an additional 7. But that's it for its turn. Killa, you're up.
So I can't go into the room and do anything. I can just walk through. I can go where Nisha was.
Yeah.
You go.
And that's not a murder sandwich, and neither of them can, like, attack on me, but I can reach them.
Yes, that's correct. Yeah, where Nisha was is a place where you can attack either one, and you're not going to trigger an opportunity attack by getting there.
A good spot.
Except that they can both hit me on their turns.
Yeah. Alright.
How far does your thorn whip reach? Can it reach the one you can
Yeah,
see?
my thorn whip can reach if the door is open. I can use it on
Yeah,
King
door's open.
what's his name.
Yeah.
Okay, well then I'll just use my thorn whip on him.
Yank King Groll through the door so we can just
fight
this other dude real quick. Unless you can somehow grab the drow.
No, he's not in front of the door.
Okay.
Oh,
Jesus
no.
Christ. Okay.
Unfortunate. Anything else?
Bonus action, tell the thing to do flame seed, I guess.
Sweet.
Flame seed.
On the
Or wait, the spirit and each willing creature of your choice within 5 feet of it teleport up to 15 feet to unoccupied spaces you can see. Then each creature within 5 feet of the space of that spirit must. Oh, where the spirit left must do a. Oh, wait. I think I'm gonna do fiery teleportation.
Yes.
I can grab a downed character, or I can grab
You can grab Clementine and bamf out of there.
Yeah.
I can keep Clementine. So I can get Clementine away from the drow. And it does damage to both of them because they're both within 5 feet of it.
I think so.
Put it in the chat.
There's not a chat button on this one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, within
But
5 feet is
I'll
space you
copy
left.
paste.
Yep.
I'll copy paste. Hang on.
Yep. It will work. Well, do it.
Okay, so I'm gonna move.
And it's gonna hurt the enemies too.
Yep, they're gonna take
Right.
1d6 plus 2.
Cool.
So I'm gonna move the spirit and Clementine in front of Nisha.
Okay.
That's 15 feet, right?
So it's to 15 feet. So yes, it actually is 15. Perfectly.
Okay, so I'll move them there so they're behind Orwick.
Okay.
All of these are 14 feet.
Yep. So if you want to move the spirit, then we'll move Clementine.
Oh, I'm moving it?
Yeah, 'cause you can see through the spirit, right? You have vision through it.
Yeah.
Perfect.
So
So yes, you can move it.
is that a good
Perfect.
spot or should I put him here?
Yeah, you can pick a side, Clementine, whichever one.
Oh, what's happening? What's happening? Everything's going good.
Sweet. And then roll 1d6 plus 2.
1d6 plus
Both have
2.
to make a dex save.
So what do I do? /R space 1d6, and then I just do plus 2.
Yep, you can put it all on the same line and it should work. Person actually, drow actually fails. Fails against your spell save. Sweet, so they both, the girls are going to take 5. And then King Roll does not take any because he gets a nat 20. Alright, so the drow takes 5. Sweet. Sweet. Alright. Alright.
Orwick.
I'd like to do a
Orwick.
insight check. Is that possible? Just to see if I can figure out what's going on with the drow.
Sure, give me an insight.
So good.
And again, you're really like, how is this drow in like robes and not armored, like dealing out damage? It's something ain't alright here. Oh yeah, it's a little weird.
Something's eating it as a source.
I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna move over here and attack King Groll with my quarterstaff.
Go for it. 14 does not hit, unfortunately.
I'm gonna do a bonus action unarmed strike and see if that
Go for
hits.
it. 16 meets and beats. Go ahead and roll your damage.
Yay, something.
-7. Nice.
That's all I'm gonna do. I don't want to get hit again.
Alright. Rentalk, that is you.
Alright, my divine sense, I'm gonna throw it in chat. Does that consume my action?
As an action. Yep.
Okay. Part of me wants to see what's in this room, but I'm a little in the middle of it at the moment. So I'm gonna use Channel Divinity, Storm Strike, and I'm gonna do my original plan with the two-handed long. Wait. Ranged weapon attack is normal, so it would be weapon attack plus lightning. All right, yeah, I'll throw the longsword two-handed at King Groll.
So I will caution you.
Yeah.
This like burst of lightning will also probably fry Gundren.
But he's prone, and I'm throwing it straight, like chest level.
I'm trying to think how this presents. Let's see, we had it in chat, right? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I can go back
so
in.
5 feet wide, 60 feet long. line of lightning, beginning at you extending straight toward the target.
Yeah, it doesn't say it's tall. It's just I picture kind of almost like a plane of lightning.
Yeah, I guess I'll allow that. I guess that'll work. Yeah.
All right, so my
don't see why not.
It was my persuasion. Character's got high charisma.
So give attack.
Yeah, I'm gonna go all out with this one. Two-handed sword throw. So there's a long sword attack.
I don't know. So I'm trying to think. I don't know if the longsword has like thrown properties. Like,
if not, I can maybe throw a hand axe instead.
I think the hand axe has a range on it, so it's meant to be thrown. I don't think the longsword would be like an improvised like thrown thing.
Like,
yeah, so it'd be So try the hand axe with this. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. That one said.
Orc better get out of the way.
Absolutely, dude. Roll your damage. We'll have to do some stuff here with this lightning.
So we'll do the hand axe first.
9, very nice. Okay, and then
Storm Strike.
2d10 plus your paladin level, or have to enter a successful dex saving throw. What's your? I'm guessing this is just like your spell save DC.
Right.
If you're ranged or thrown weapon attack hits, the target has disadvantage on its saving throw. Ooh, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Okay, so now to make a dex save. What's your spell save? Because the crazy part is that this is with disadvantage because he got hit
spell
with
save
the axe.
DC says 12.
Damn, it still saves. Still saves. But it's going to take half, so that's me 7 additional lightning damage.
Sweet.
Looking messed up, but still up.
He's ready to fight.
He is upset about this situation.
All right, now that is the end of my turn, I guess.
All right. King Grohl is not happy with the situation. Is going to call out, "You better back off, or I'll kill him!" And he raises his Morning Star above Gundren, menacingly.
So is this still kind of combat?
He is going to hold an action that if he gets attacked, he will swing down on Gundren.
Oh, so he's kind of like, okay.
He's posturing like, if you come at me, I'm gonna kill this fucker, is what he's doing right now.
He doesn't care about Drow though. The Drow.
No, he's worried about. He knows you guys. You guys are. He's already fought you guys. You guys attacked him in the cave. He knows kind of like what you're about, and he's like, "I'll kill your friend if you come after me." So that's his. He's gonna hold an action to swing on Gundren if any of you guys attack him.
So just the Drow for now.
Or we have to, if we take out the Drow, maybe we can talk King Grohl down.
Or have any of you seen Speed?
Yeah.
Shoot the hostage.
Jesus.
Not kill him, just shoot the hostage.
Well, if I could get my wildfire spirit closer to him, I could move him, right?
That's true.
Thoughts? Let's not talk him for now, but get closer to that wildfire. Wildfire.
Wildfire. Quintine, death save and a flashback.
I had a flashback. Shit. Orwick, what was your flashback?
Crazy dancing.
Dancing
Mushrooms.
in the sun.
Dancing fever.
Oh yeah, you like ate a mushroom and you went inside. Clementine also remembers a weird time that she ate a mushroom and had some GI distress.
Uh-oh.
Is that
This
today?
is a strange coincidence.
Is that why you had the plumber at your house today? Hi, little
I have
peanuts.
zero
Young.
connection to Clementine. I will end this character right now.
All right, Nisha, that is you with your 1 hit point. What you got?
Can I do a ranged attack without moving?
Absolutely, you can.
Or on the drow? Alright,
Yes.
I'd like to do a ranged attack on the drow.
And if you want to
Okay.
not move, you can also take sharpshooter and get advantage on it.
Sharpshooter.
Sharpshooter is, I think
Oh.
it's a bonus action, but as long as you don't move, you can activate it and get an advantage on the attack.
I will
An
not
advantage
move.
automatically triggers sneak attack.
Oh, it's my steady aim.
Steady aim. There it is.
Right?
Thank you. Sorry. Sharpshooter's a different one. Yeah.
I would like to do that and not move, and use my light crossbow. Man.
Is sneak attack a bonus action, or is that just automatic?
That
Oh,
it's a
it's a-
status that has to. So you have to meet certain requirements.
Yeah.
Okay.
And it just happens. It's not a bonus or anything.
Sweet. Okay, so steady aim, give yourself advantage. So you actually do hit with that 17. So go ahead and roll damage. You'll actually add your sneak attack to this because you got advantage on the attack.
Okay. Bam.
18. Very nice.
Let's go.
Huge hit. The arrow sticks into him and he is upset.
Get
The
fucked,
bolt, I
Nerd.
should say.
You should. I'm a 1.
All right,
And
that
that's
was your
it.
action and bonus. Anything else?
Yeah.
That's literally all you can do. All right, it's the Drow's turn. The Drow also upset with the situation. Let's see what it's going to do. So I want to double check something real quick. Just to get my rules lawyering self.
Sorry.
Don't die.
No boxes.
Okay. So, let me double check something. Ooh, that's not ideal. Interesting. Alright. The Drow is going to take a disengage action, which means it does not get opportunity attacks. We're going to run here, 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 over to the bedroll of King Groll.
So I can't use one of my. Oh, actually,
Right.
I don't have spell slots anyway.
He took a disengage action, so he is
Got it,
not
cool.
able to be hit. Reaches
Okay.
down into a like a knapsack there by the bed that looks to be King Groll's bed, perhaps. Pulls out something.
That's what she
And-
said.
Up the die.
And then is going to turn and fall down on the ground next to Clementine. And I want everyone to give me a perception check.
What? Me too?
You're unconscious,
Or
so
I'm
not
down.
you.
Okay.
Right.
I was like, I can't really perceive anything. Oh.
Tell you now, you need to beat a 20. Oh my
You got
god!
20. Well, she's right there. She should be able to see what's going on.
It falls down on the ground next to Clementine. And like that, there are 2 Clementines laying on the ground.
You bitch!
And those that hit the 20, so Nisha and Killua, you have a good chance of, like, you're pretty positive which one was which.
Okay.
But there is still going to be a risky attack if you do want to go after. Yeah, I heard that. If you want to go after the I will now refer to as the doppelganger. If you want to go after it, it will be a risky attack to not hit Clementine.
real quick warning, we have a big storm over us and we're hearing battery backups beeping, so if we lose you guys,
that'd be
That's
fine.
night.
we'll be back.
Yeah. If we
That's
if we
night.
drop out, that's a night. That's fine.
Yeah, honestly, yeah, like that's just the end because it's after 9.
Yeah,
and
we're trying to
we'll
finish
be
this
able to-
combat. But anyway, that's the Drow's turn. It's on the ground, and those that did not roll the 20, you don't know which one's which. Those that with the 20, you've got a better statistical chance of knowing, like you're pretty sure, but it's still a risk.
I didn't just roll a 20 though. I have a 20 and a 25. Come on.
But
I know it's not with
yeah.
advantage. I know.
If
I
you
think
hit
it's
that
just-
nat 20, you would have known which one it was. But
I think
here we are.
it is advantage because I have my wildfire spirit in there.
Right.
So,
Narp.
Even though we're in combat, can I?
To be fair, Killua's not even in the room.
but my wildfire spirit is. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but it's
Killua can see through her wildfire spirit.
yeah. So I definitely would not give advantage. All right, Killua, you're up.
Even though we're in combat, can I try to persuade them? Just like say something, like Mexican standoff, kind of going
on your turn.
Okay. Okay. Fair enough.
Can Thorn Whip pull weapons out of people's hands, or is it just like an attack?
It's just an attack. It's not that granular. This comes up a lot in D&D things. On a high Arcana check, or maybe even Nature, since it's a Druid thing, I would let them control the spell well enough to do it, but not as written. So it'd have to be like a homebrew, like we can roll for it and see if it happens, but not just automatically. All right, so Kilowatt, what you got?
Are you gonna grab Gundren?
Well, my spirit's not close enough, and I can't like move the spirit during my turn. I can move the spirit closer to him on the spirit's turn, and then wait for the next round, and then move him.
It still might be worth maneuvering.
Can you move it and have it do an action, or is it just one or the other?
Do what?
So it says as a bonus action you can command it to do something. Is it just one thing, or is it like you can tell it to move and do a thing?
You'd think it would be able to move like 5 feet, and then does it
That's my wonder is if your bonus action will allow it to like command it to move and do an action. I think it would be able to. Would be my thought.
Yeah, because if you could move it like a character and then have it do an action, that would be cool.
Yeah.
Well, then I'm gonna do that when it's its turn, but I'm gonna go first.
Perfect.
And because I can't do it until it's its turn, which means I cannot go on King right now. So I am going to enter the room. And Clementine, do you trust me?
Sure.
About to find out.
I mean, you might just give her a light stabbing. It'll be okay.
If as long as we win, I got lay on hands. I can give you some HP.
1d10 or 1d6 and pull it. I don't need to pull it. I'll just do the 1d10. Okay,
Yeah, you could snatch King Groll away from Gundren Rockseeker. That'd be
But
sweet.
the Thorn Whip is an attack, so I feel like he would just kill him.
Yeah, that's fair.
I will
Which
say
is
as
why
well,
I'm not
and
trying that. And it has to hit for me to pull him.
an
Yeah,
attack
that's
on a downed character is an automatic 2 death save fails.
Okay.
So if he slams into Gundren, there's a possibility that Gundren's an NPC. He's probably going to die. Clementine, you don't know if she has already succeeded or failed, so a hit on her could be an instant death. Or it could just be 2 fails and be close to death, so just FYI.
Yeah, I'm gonna try anyway. I'm gonna do Primal Savagery. So I'm gonna move here. Can I be on the wolf?
Yeah, Wolf's dead.
Great. Then I'm gonna do Primal Savagery.
Oh, and pray you're hitting the right one.
I'm hitting the right one, damn it.
Okay, so you're attacking. You're going after either the doppelganger or Clementine, correct?
Correct. Doppelganger.
Okay.
I'm going after the doppelganger, yes.
Okay. So I will say that since you rolled well, that gives you, I'm going to say, a 75% chance of being correct. So I want you to pick a quarter, like 1 to 25 or like 26 to 50. Like pick a quarter out of 100 to be the bad one.
Yeah, so he's got a number between 1 and 100. You don't want to be in that zone.
I'm gonna roll it. I'm gonna roll a D100, and as long as it's not in that 25, you hit the correct one.
Oh, my chances are so bad.
Just pick a number. Pick
The
a quarter.
51 to...
And you could do like 90 to 15. Right?
I mean, technically.
Because they'd be on either side of the dice when it shows up.
Yeah.
Make it complicated. Just
I'm giving her higher chances.
It's all the same. Statistics. It's all the same. It's all the same.
He said 51 to it. Right?
I'm doing the third quarter.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you hit. You did not hit Clementine.
I hit the doppelganger, so now
Hit the
everyone knows who
doppelganger.
the doppelganger is.
Yeah.
it might
So
be
you hit the
dead.
doppelganger. I'm going to move it off this where we can see it, just for clarity's sake. All right. So go ahead and roll. You did 3 acid, so it hits 3 acid, and it like sizzles with acid, and it shrieks at you. And you are now aware of which one it is for everyone else in the room.
Nice. I'm not dead. That's the side.
We have 2 people before Grohl gets a chance who are alive right now.
So Grohl has a held action. If Grohl gets attacked, he will kill Gundren.
Yeah, try
But
to take
if
out
we
the
get to
drow
his
and then
chance
I'll
again,
intimidate
yeah, I'm
King
not
Grohl.
gonna attack. I'm not gonna attack Grohl. I'm gonna move Gundren. But
Okay. Oh.
so y'all will be able to attack Grohl.
Correct.
And the
Yes.
Drow, because Drow just went, so we have lots of chances to hurt them.
Yeah. Teleport.
Okay.
Out.
Then I'm moving my thing here.
You're a spirit.
And I'm teleporting
I think you can.
Gundren into the bottom left. No, I can wait. 15, 5,
So,
10, 15. Yeah.
what
I'll
I think would be
teleport
super cool on this, let's actually, the spirit moves onto like the brazier, since it's literally flame. And Gundren does not, King Grohl does not notice this because it's a fiery like brazier of like coals and everything. Does not notice this like fire kind of like take residence in this brazier, and is now close enough that it can move Gundren.
I like it. Hidden in plain sight.
Okay, so I'm gonna move Gundren to the bottom left corner.
Okay.
He's gonna be in the bottom left corner.
Sweet.
And I'll be in that spot that you just touched next to. Yeah.
Hell yeah. King Grohl, what the? Oh!
This is amazing. I told you guys Killua was awesome.
In response,
Oh
he
my
is going
God.
to use his held action to swing on Orwick one time.
Oh,
that's not what he said his
Oh,
held
no.
action was for.
He's
got a held
supervising.
attack.
He's ready.
You can do it, Oric. You'll be okay.
I'm not in the mood to argue.
He misses.
It's gonna miss.
There you go.
and it was just one held attack.
Yep.
Screw you,
Exactly.
Grohl.
It was. All
Is
right.
it my turn?
Hell yes. It is now Orwick's turn.
Okay, I'm gonna do a two-handed attack at King Grohl. See
Okay.
if it goes.
Ooh, nat 20. Do that damage.
Okay.
Buddy.
Oh, death's door, but still up.
Okay.
This is some
I'm gonna
hot
do
bullshit.
I'm gonna do an unarmed strike on the Drow instead of
Okay.
him.
If they survive, I'm gonna intimidate.
18 hits. Roll your damage. Ooh, hurt but
They're
still
both there.
up.
Oh gosh. It's close.
All right, anything else?
Actually, I think that's good.
Okay. Now
That's it.
Rantok.
All right, Rantok, you're up.
All right, I'm gonna do, before I potentially attack, I'm gonna do an intimidation and say to both of them as loudly as I can, yield or die.
All right, roll your
See,
roll
maybe-
intimidation. 23, very nice. All right, so let's see. I guess we're gonna do wisdom. King Groll literally can't make that save. Let's see about the drow. Or the doppelganger, I should say. Also can't make that save. Either one.
So do they yield?
They don't understand. They're not smart enough.
They are intimidated, but I don't think in this case, based on their motivations, they are in a fearful fight to the death at this point.
Okay.
They have no self-preservation. The doppelganger especially does not have self-preservation.
Yeah.
So it is willing to die rather than be taken alive.
Okay.
King Groll is a little more cowardly. You can definitely see some fear in his eyes, but he feels like he's backed into a corner, and he is, I mean, on the brink of death. He's certainly considering it, and we'll see what happens on his turn next.
Let me do this then. I'm gonna move up to the drow, and I'm gonna use. I guess as long as it hits, it doesn't matter. I'll use my rapier.
Okay. Yes, even with the murder sandwich.
Holy crap!
Yeah.
All right. I go. Oh man, and then I end my turn.
All right. King Groll, he's already run once. He's got this cowardly look in his eyes. Sees that you just opened a path. He's going to disengage and haul ass.
Your hair looks ridiculous, Rantok.
Yeah.
Yeah. You see it? There
And
you
bursts through the door and is heading more so into the castle. So he is out of the room and running.
I'm dying. I can't chase this guy.
Clementine,
What a
that's it. I need a whispered death save and a flashback.
Let's try to find my mouse. It's like it's on one of these screens. I don't fucking know.
It's here somewhere.
Found it. So Clementine is reminiscing about the first time she ever went. She remembers ever being in a town, and it was the first time she ever saw this group. And she just wandered out of the woods and was like, I'm going to go there. Walked in, happened to be a tavern with them. And she didn't really know what to do. She'd never been in society, so she just sat down and drank someone's drink. Made sense.
Hell yeah. Alright,
Like-
that is Nisha.
I would like to attack this drow.
Alright, go for
My
it.
rapier. My rapier.
Death sandwich.
Yep. It weirdly still looks like
God.
Clementine, but that is a miss.
That's
It's not a nat 1 because you had advantage, but it is a miss.
perfect.
Anything else?
All I can do.
Alright, sweet. That's the drow's turn. Oh, interesting.
Okay.
Interesting.
Should have run away. Is what I should have done.
Because based on its motivations, it's very interesting. I think it's also going to disengage and try to, well, let's see. It can't move through enemy space, so
It's stuck.
It's back
Yeah,
to
it's not
corner
where
for sure.
anywhere you can go.
It's gonna turn and try to and just swing on Nisha, just as like an act of like spite. $17 hits.
I'm dead.
And you are downed.
Perfect. Look at all that blood.
Alright, and it has one final attack. It's between the three of you. So let's say 1, 2, 3 left to right. If it's a 4, I'll figure it out. It's a 2. That is going to be on Rantok. Likely final attack is a nat 1 and a nat 20, which is still a nat 1. Crazy, crazy, crazy.
He survived.
Holy shit. So 13. Yep.
Did I get hit, you said?
No, it swung on you, but it for sure missed. Got a nat 1. 13, I think we've already done this one actually. 13 is dirt in the eyes. Which it's fine. So anyway, that's that. Kill, let's finish this out.
Please, take him down.
17 hits, roll your damage. And describe how you kill this bitch.
Yes.
Suck it, you dumb bitch. And then my claws have acid on him, and I just grab his neck and watch his neck sizzle out with acid.
I love it. I like that we all have very graphic death.
Hell yeah. With that, I'm gonna say that for tonight anyway, we're gonna wrap there. We're gonna roll in combat because King Roll is running. We'll deal with it next time, but let's kill combat for tonight and call it a session.
Do we get to take a rest here?
Well, we probably want to chase him down next session before he gets too far away.
And as you see the doppelganger falls to the ground, I'm gonna copy and paste this image. Or I guess
I
I
was
can
like,
show
can
it.
we know why he was hitting us so hard?
I think I can show it here. Display capture. Is it this one? That's the wrong one. Oh my god. Alright. This primary monitor. So chat, this is a doppelganger.
Ew.
It reverts to its primary form after it like fizzles out. So.
So it wasn't even like a dark elf thing either.
Right. It was a different creature entirely. It's doppelganger.
Okay.
And that's why it was out during the day.
Yep. But with that, we will wrap there. And so next time, you guys are obviously very hurt. We still have people that are literally bleeding out on the ground. And our good buddy King Rolla is running. So there's still things to deal with. But that's where we're going to wrap up for tonight.
Can I go ahead and use Cure Wounds really quick before I forget?
Let's...
Clementine?
Remind you.
So, Clementine, give me one last death save.
Clementine.
Yeah.
You ready?
Alright, Clementine survives.
Yeah!
She had 2 fails. That could have been the 3rd fail.
I really thought it was gonna be.
I know, I was like, we're gonna find out right here and now. Alright. So
I should not have survived.
With that, so we'll wrap up. And next time we'll deal with sequence of events, healing, chasing, whatever happens, we'll deal with that next time. So we're out there for tonight. We'll go around, get some roses and thorns, starting with Orwick, roses and thorns.
I'm still blind right now, so that's my thorn. And for some reason, I didn't realize blood effects were on. That was my rose because it's really cool and it adds a lot to the game.
Hell yeah. You've got to fix the weird like JPEGs that are broken, but the mod's really cool. I've added that like a session or 2 ago for like all my campaigns. It's really cool.
Yeah.
Makes it look a little bit crazy at the end of combat.
Yeah, yeah. The big hits like splash on the ground and you're just like, oh shit.
It's much
like,
more impactful.
Yeah. Like it's
like
going...
I'm actually dying.
Yeah, like half the room's full of blood. Like it's going poorly. Hell yeah. Nisha, Roses and Thorns.
My roses are that I did take out a goblin. My thorns are that I'm downed right now.
Yeah. All right, Rantalk, Roses and Thorns.
Roses. Probably the hardest battles overall so far, and we marched through an owlbear, a doppelganger, and King Groll, and that felt pretty good. Thorns. My dumbass moved out of the way of the door, and now we gotta chase this fucker.
I know. I was like, there's scared animals in a cage right now. As soon as you open the door, I was like, oh, he's gone. His ass is out.
And I didn't even think about it. I was like, oh, come on.
I was like, his ass is gone.
And he didn't trigger any opportunity attacks on the way out.
He action disengage. So.
Yeah, he went, I'm out.
Yep. It's like peace. So, yeah. As soon as you intimidated, I was like, this man has to. Like, he already ran once. He's like, I'm getting the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
But yeah, genuinely though, like you guys fought like probably the 3 big bads of the whole castle, and honestly, like in a kind of a marathon run, no short rest, did very well. Like you've been down obviously quite a bit, but like genuinely took them all out. So.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, Killua, Roses and Thorns.
Roses, my primal savagery finally did something, and I got to melt that asshole's neck.
Yeah. You hit max damage on that. That was awesome.
I know. I'm like, I don't even need it this time. The 3 would have been fine.
Yeah.
Thorns. I don't think I got to use my thorn whip today.
You did. You
did.
pulled King Groll, I think, and then you. Yeah.
I didn't hit him.
Oh right.
I missed.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. I think you hit something with I mean, it was the owlbear you hit with it. You're like, I don't want to move it. I remember you saying, I don't want to move it. You hit something.
Oh, yeah. Well, then I take it back. Well, no. Can I just add another rose?
Sure, go for it.
I got to do the wildfire spirit this time.
Hell yeah.
Double roses.
Yep. Good shit.
It's awesome.
All right, Clementine, Roses and Chaos. Or fucking, what am I saying? Roses and Thorns.
Roses and Chaos. Yeah.
That's you.
The next book in the Court of the Thorns and Roses.
Yeah.
Roses and Chaos. Yes, me. Roses. I got to use my sorcery points for the first time, so that was exciting. Just like, surprise, motherfucker! I have another spell.
Yep,
So that was kind of fun, even though the fucking owlbear saved against it. Rose that should not have happened is the accidental. My AC was marked as a 10 instead of a 9. I should have taken that hit, and I probably should have been down and dead a long time ago. So I'm glad that I wasn't. And Thorn, I'm about to be.
So a little peek behind the screen for folks at home. Clementine had already had 1 failed death save whenever Killua had the chance to hit the real or the wrong one.
Yeah.
So that could have been a killing blow on Clementine had you hit her by accident.
Yeah.
That could have killed a character tonight.
Yeah.
Oh, shucks.
I think you were secretly hoping for that, right?
Do what?
You wanted to re-roll at some point.
Yeah.
You just hate your character. It's fine.
I don't.
Yeah.
Clementine is super cute, but she's so weak. And I would like the opportunity to like recreate a sorcerer type character, but do a
Not
better
a gnome.
job. Yeah,
Not
not
a
a gnome. Maybe some better roles, because I still want to try playing as a caster.
Okay, so you're saying don't save you anymore. Got it.
Yeah. I mean, if you accidentally forget to save Clementine and she just dies off, it would be the worst thing in the world to make a new character.
Alright.
With that,
let's raid out and wrap up. So I'll be back. Hey, thank you so much for watching the video. Hope you enjoyed it. If you did, please leave a like. Comment down below what your favorite part was, and of course, if you want to see more, please subscribe. We post new videos daily. I stream weeknights on Twitch, 7 to 10 p.m. Central. I'm Alec the Lost Knight, by the way. Have a always live content shuffle. Check out the link below for that, and I'll catch you guys in the next one. I'm going to... What's my SP at? He's vulnerable right now, so it doesn't matter what I use. So do Fireball. Alright, back to you.
Boost holy, the holy attack. Holy light, yeah.
Nice. Good damage. Ooh, it does both. Ouch. Alright, well, let's start smacking.
What happens if I lose all my HP?
You'll get down, then I'll have to try to figure out what item, like, reses. There's some kind of, like, Phoenix Down equivalent, but Healing Grapes heal for, like, 500. So, whenever you want to use one, you certainly can. We have Healing Grapes for your health. You also have Healing Word, or whatever your spell is.
Well, I was just thinking, I have a healing spell.
Right.
So, do that.
What is happening? The Discord, I guess, making it sound weird. Alright, so you said Cleric skill, you want to do Heal Wounds. S2
Yeah.
all allies, that's nice.
Yeah.
Okay.
A lot of healing. Sick.
Yeah. I guess your summon went away. You have to, like, resummon them, I guess? So
yeah,
that's new to,
I think
that's
he's
new to
only
me
there
as
for
well.
a certain number of rounds. He's
Okay.
been gone for a couple rounds.
Okay, gotcha.
Boost, regular attack.
Okay. Alright. I'm gonna knock it to get the break, and then we can do damage to it. Good. Alright,
Summon.
Alright, it's flash, and I guess it's just because it's broken. Alright, I'm gonna boost. Oops, now I want to do Iceman. Okay. Alright, it's back. Ooh, it's on mobs. Okay. I'm gonna use. I need SP actually. I'm gonna do. Plum to myself to get some SP back. Alright, back to you.
I guess boost a basic attack.
Alright, what are you attacking?
Oh, that's right. It's just one.
Yep.
Well, does Holy Light, does it do multiple?
It does.
Well, I guess we can try Holy
Actually,
Light.
no, sorry. Holy Light's single foe. Interesting.
Oh, lame. Well, boost basic attack and hit the big guy, if we can.
Yep. Three more turns. Oh, is that like... I wonder if we're just fighting until it deems us worthy, I guess? That's interesting. It's the 3 more turns, I don't know what that means. Alright, if I do... Ice Wind on everybody. I know it'll hit the boss for a crack. I don't know if it'll do anything to these other guys or not. Alright, they're not vulnerable to ice. Back to you.
Do Holy Light against one of the little blobs.
Okay. They are vulnerable to Holy.
Cool.
Hell yeah. Fucking something awesome. Right,
Yeah, I wonder if it's saying that, like, we only get so many turns to defeat it.
Oh, there you go. They're weak to fire. Hell yeah. That worked.
Holy Light on the other dude. The other bubble.
Okay. Do you want to boost?
Yeah.
Nice.
so he's got one more. I'm gonna hit him with some breaker guard. Alright, back to you.
Boost a... Well, he's broken now, so... Boost a Holy Light.
You're out of boost, but I'll certainly do Holy Light.
Oh. I was wondering, like, how many boosts can you use?
Every round you get like a boost point or something like that.
Okay.
So once you burn, I think it was like 4 or whatever, it burns it for a bit. Nice. Alright, Knight Ardante retreated from battle. Back to you.
Do Holy Light again.
Which you get a boost now if you want to.
Yeah, boost the Holy Light.
Alright. Oh shit, you got it, babe.
Yee.
Hell yeah. Damn straight. Levels up. Nice. We got him. Yeah!
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
That's you, babe.
I know, I'm sorry. I'm looking away for just a second.
You're fine.
Why can't I ever find the... We got him.
Oh. I don't remember how much it is on the redemption thing.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
This is the first flame of Elfric, the fire he brought down from the stars. It's so beautiful, as brilliant as the stars burning in the night sky. Ophelia, oh, this is you.
Ophelia, thou hast been judged worthy to bear in the sacred flame. Reaching out thine hand and taking in its Elfric's lanthorn.
The lanthorn, this must be it. This is the sacred lantern used in the kindling, Elfric's lanthorn. Liana, please forgive me. Oh, she's not gonna forgive you. I must hasten back.
Bitch, you did what?
That was my birthright!
Yeah, right.
Liana, how is His Excellency?
I'm dying.
He is sleeping still, but he seems to be resting more easily now. Where have you been, Ophelia? Everyone was worried about you. Liana, there is something I must tell you.
My daughters.
Father. Your Excellency.
Forgive me, my girls, for making you worry so. Do not look at me with such sad eyes, Liana. I will be well again before...
Gross.
Yep.
Father.
I'll be well again before long. But now is not the time for such worries. The right.
You must fight for your... Anyway.
To party. She simply cannot bear it. Dearest Liana, here goes. Your Excellency, I must speak with you.
Oh, what is it, Ophelia?
I would go on the pilgrimage and complete the kindling in Liana's place.
Oh, shit. You what?
That's Elfric's lanthorn? Ophelia, you...
Ophelia.
Your Excellency.
You are aware that it is a grave sin for one to enter the cave of origin without the church's permission.
I am, Your Excellency. Ophelia, but why?
Liana, leave us now. I would speak with Ophelia alone.
But Father...
Worry not. I will not be punishing your sister, Liana, but there are matters we must discuss.
I understand, Father. Just don't be too hard on her, okay?
No promises.
I want to fucking kill this bitch. Did you enjoy playing the game? Because it's over now.
You're staying your ass home.
Idiot baby.
At least it would seem you came through your ill-advised journey in one piece.
I did, Your Excellency.
And I can assume you set out with no preparation to speak of, for all your quiet dignity.
I am sorry, Your Excellency.
Oh, Ophelia. I only hope that this kindness of yours will not be your ruin.
Bitch, it might be. Your Excellency?
You naive child.
You dumb bitch.
You journeyed to the Cave of Origin so that Liana might stay here with me, did you not?
Dots!
I will inform the pontiff that there has been a change in plans and that you will perform the kindling in Liana's stead. Speak with your sister and learn what she has these many months. Your instruction will be abbreviated, but I know you're up to the task.
Your Excellency.
Ah! Your kindness brings warmth and light to all around you, Ophelia, just as does the sacred flame.
Your Excellency, Oh my god, he's dead.
You killed him! Ophelia, when I first took you in,
Rick killed
I
him.
had a dream. That's you?
Yeah, I know. A dream, Your Excellency?
I have to pause for a nut break, am I right, stream? I dream of you! Whoa, weird timing. Bearing the flame into the world. Looking back now, I realize it was an omen of what was to come. He is a priest, so. Liana is a fine daughter, my pride and joy. She has served as a daughter of the church far better than I had any right to expect. But I know that it has not come easily to her. She has given up much of her true self to be who she must be for the church. I have not yet told Liana, but I fear that I am not much longer for this world.
Obviously, damn. But Your Excellency, the healers said...
They don't know shit. I trust that I know my body better than any other. Wow, typical patient, am I right?
Yes. Oh my god.
I triggered her.
Don't bring it. Don't bring it up.
That's you?
Your Excellency. How many times do I have to say that?
Apparently several. Oh, Ophelia, I am so proud of you and Liana both. Promise that you will love one another forever.
Your Excellency. Oh my god. Father, please. Please don't leave us.
No, she called him father.
She sure as fuck did.
Ah! Thank you, Ophelia.
I've always wanted to be your daddy.
They don't know shit.
They don't know shit. We ain't found shit. And with that, I should be off. Do take care.
Be sure to know what to do.
Take care of yourself. I think Father was looking a little better today, don't you? We nearly had to tie him to his bed. He so wished to be here, too.
Hello, freak.
It's good to know he's acting more like himself again. Dots. Sorry. Ophelia, I owe you an apology. Whatever for, Liana? When I first heard that you would go on the pilgrimage in my stead, to tell you the truth, I was relieved.
Plot twist. Wow.
Yo! The thought that I could stay here with Father instead of worrying about the kindling. I knew you would be putting yourself in great danger, and yet I was so happy. Can you forgive me, Ophelia? How dare you? Get rid of the text bubble before I'm done reading.
Sorry, you paused and I thought you were done.
No, I was pausing for dramatic effect.
I see.
Damn.
I see.
Oh, please. I am the one who should apologize. I have no right to be here, and, well, here I am. I know that you only wanted to help me. And knowing that you will perform the rite in my stead makes me happier than anything.
Don't die!
Thank you, Liana.
Yeah, you go on the super dangerous quest. I'm so happy about that.
Yeah, you do it so I don't have to risk my life. Get fucked. Sorry, I keep yawning. I can't make it stop.
How dare you.
And so my journey begins. To Saintsbridge, Goldshore, and finally back to Flame's Grace. Light the flames in each town. Perform the kindling as our forebears have.
4 bears?
Ah, that's too many bears! Oh, what the fuck? What's happening? I did a bad thing on my computer. It's fine, I fixed it.
Hello?
I'll be gone for a while, but if ever you or Father need me, pray send for me at once. Thank you, Ophelia. Really do take care of yourself, okay? Let us see how Saintsbridge in the Riverlands treats me. Till we meet again, dear sister, may the sacred flame light your path.
Tee-hee.
And... it's like... and also with you.
Yeah.
And may it ever shine its warmth upon you. May the force be with you.
And also with you.
with you. Hell yeah.
And so the cleric set out on a journey never meant to be hers. Must complete the kindling, the holy rite carried out every 20 years, to be able to return to the beloved family she wishes to protect. Where will this unexpected journey lead her? Only the gods may know. With that, we have wrapped up the second part of our, the first chapter of Opelia's story, the second part of our playthrough. Where are all these little, like, different colored, just like saying, like, there's shops and stuff? What's the... Oh, who are you? Hold on, let me just talk to this person. Oh.
It's no good. I simply cannot see the way of it. That's it. It is all over now. My research is done with. I'm finished! All of my research till now suggests that the Jotun should reside somewhere in this land. But I cannot find the proof. If there was only some proof that my years of research weren't for naught. I did my best.
Oh, some side quests. Interesting. Okay, well, we'll jump onto that next time. We're going to wrap up for now. So, chat, so we're going to wrap up this little... This is kicking off this series. We're going to keep it going soon, but not today. We're going to go take lunch and come back. I said 2 o'clock, but it's 12:30. We're over 30 minutes. I'm going to push back an hour on the Discord thing. Give us a little more time for some setup as well. So at 3 p.m. Central, we're going to come back live with some D&D in Discord. It's a weird AI thing. We're going to try it out, see what it looks like, see what it runs. Ad break. Son of a bitch. All right. Here's another recap. In the realm of Lost Nights, a wild celebration unfolds after Chaos summons a cheer with a flare of emotes, while bubbly Peachy echoes laughter in the tavern. Beware the bear onslaught, as Dr. Chaos invokes a classic blessing. The party admires Alex Swift's tongue, a true bardic marvel. Amidst it all, Bubbly Peachy dances to the rhythm of good vibes. Amazing. Yep, so anyway, like I said, we're going to take lunch. Come back at 3 o'clock for some weird D&D Discord stuff. And then we'll... dinner, and then more D&D tonight. But without, we're going to wrap up for now. Who's who we can raid out to? Anybody, any suggestions before I just search somebody up? Let me see if I have anybody that I know that's streaming right now.
Not.
Who's nutty on my
Not.
chat?
Not.
Who is
Not.
this? I vaguely remember this person.
Not.
Alright.
Not.
Oh, this person.
Blast.
Not.
She's streaming Stardew. I was
my
reading their
God.
stream.
Not.
Holy shit.
Oh my god, insane. Alright,
Amazing.
let's see. Raid.
That was so many in a row. More! Phenomenal.
Not.
I wish I could have heard the sound alerts for that.
Alright. Alright.
You want to copy this message?
Yeah. Okay. Well, let's raid out. Copy the message. Hell yeah. And catch you guys at 3 o'clock.
Wahoo!
With that, let's roll that outro. See you later.
Not the one we just did, but the last episode boss fight. I was the only one that survived.
No, we all agreed that is fake news.
Video footage.
Hey, look what we found.
Rising Sun? What is that? Lust dagger?
Oh hell yeah!
White musk.
Ooh. The musk goes with the lust dagger.
Yeah, right. What is
the lust dagger?
Is it not? What was it? Rising Sun or something? What was the thing?
Rising Sun.
Rising Sun and White Musk.
And
I wonder what is right. Is it like a? Is it a weapon?
Go down further.
I am going down.
There, Rising Sun. It looks like a boomerang.
Oh, it's a boomerang type thing. Cool.
Now,
Nifty.
the
It's a
lust
battery.
dagger. The lust dagger.
Oh, yes.
What is the lust dagger? What is the musk too? I'm curious about the musk.
110, not bad.
Dang. 90.
Plus, the daggers attack quickly and multiple times.
Very nice.
The musk is a usable item, I believe. It's like a magic something. Deals
there it
magic
is.
damage. Oh, it's just a usable damage item. Cool.
And we have black musk. Ooh.
Causes instant KO. Holy shit. Not against bosses. Like, huh. I mean, I bet it doesn't work on bosses, but still, pretty freaking cool.
60% of the time it works every time.
Yeah.
78% of all statistics are made up on the spot.
That's what Abraham Lincoln said.
No, it was said by George Washington.
Washington.
Yay, more treasure.
Chocobo's Wrath.
Yeah!
We'll
I
get a
don't know
bunch
what
of
that-
chickens to be mad at you.
More treasure!
Phoenix down.
Do you think this dude is just like, stop going through my treasure chests?
Well, he's like, oh, wow, hello.
Oh.
He's like, come down to the very bottom of this really long, windy path, and we'll be there to fight you, or something. All right, Kyle, what you got?
Punch!
Punching the Periton. Yep. Sure. Finally, my time to shine! I probably won't even get the chance to attack it, but anyway, sure, what you got?
Light rod.
Light Rod. All right, Brock.
Attack.
Attack.
Urgh.
Punch.
Yeah.
Wow, that was a lot of damage.
Then kill it.
Oof.
You're a
Ow!
bum.
Oof. I always go after Shreya. What a bunch of jerks.
Stop. So
Right?
rude.
So rude.
Right here.
Nice hit, and it falls. Good job.
Hello, kitty.
Over here, jeez.
Job level
Some
up.
experience.
Dang.
All right.
I need a band-aid for the boo-boo on my face now, please.
No.
Yeah. What would you like to do? We got some high pots. We got 25 high pots.
Yeah, we did.
500. Or you can just use like a cure or something.
Let's see. Wait, what? Can't read everything when you go back that damn fast. You're up.
Sorry. Okay, so we've got 25 high potions, which do 500 each.
Not all that. Not all that. Just go to the page with all the characters because I was trying to see if they're.
Oh, gotcha.
Okay, you're hurt. Brock's hurt. I'm hurt. All right. Curage.
What am I feeling?
Ga or Ja?
Ja with a J.
With a J. Wow. Okay.
J.
On everyone.
Jiff?
Yeah.
All right. Pop. Full heal.
Jiff?
Jeff.
Stores a
Jiff.
massive amount of
My name is
HP.
Jeff.
It's not called Jiffy peanut butter.
I have Jiffy peanut butter. So there.
Exactly.
Another chest. Phoenix down. They must be preparing us to die. You enter a chamber.
Moses was here.
Right. And before you on a pedestal are Doga and Une.
Looks like Impel down.
Good, you have come. We must now make the key to Eureka whole once more.
That's right. Put him up. Come on, put up your dukes.
What? But no, we can't. I'm not married.
Very closely. In ancient times, there were weapons too powerful for mankind to use. Those weapons were sealed in Eureka. But now their time has come.
Dude, eat my boogers.
And the Eureka key needs the energy from Doga and myself to be complete. Get it? Got it? No! You can't ask us to! Doga, Une, we cannot fight you.
It must be done. Have it your way. If you do not defeat us, you will die.
You must die.
You must about to eat your fucking souls.
Doga attacks you.
Oh my god, what is wrong with you?
What?
Boost.
His true form is revealed.
Oh.
Boost is for Kyle?
His true form is some weird creature with its organs on the outside?
It's a
You know what? They were on the crew of Galactic Quest. That's what happened.
Yeah?
Damon, seeing this, is going to jump. Because, of course, he is. Shreya, what'd you like to do?
Can you cast Reflect on the entire party, or is it only one person at a time?
I think we can cast on the party.
Let's give it a shot, because I have a feeling, knowing these two, there's going to be some spells.
No, it's... Okay, we can't do it on the party. It's only one person.
Dang. Alright, cast it on me first, because I am the squishiest and probably cost us lots of lives.
Alright, that'll work. Brock, what you got?
Attack it.
Attacking Doga. See what we got. Boost from Kyle. He powers up.
It's morphin' done.
4290. Ouch. Of course they hit Shreya. That was a physical attack. Oh, Thundaga. Ow. That's a
Come
heavy-duty.
on. That's not fair. I'm too slow. I'm gonna die. Watch. Just
Wasn't
watch.
bad.
Oh, hey, okay.
Jump. Here comes Reflect now. At the end.
Yeah.
Alright, Kyle.
We'll
Punch!
Hope that doesn't reflect your cures.
It shouldn't.
It does on Bravely Default.
Really?
It
Yeah,
does in later Final Fantasy, so now that he said that, I'm curious. We might have to stick to items.
Oh, that would suck. But you
Yeah.
probably want to have a party heal right now.
Yeah, well, alright, give it a shot. Just saying, I've currently got Reflect on myself.
I would just do like a Cura, that way you don't heal that thing too much, just in case.
Well, we only... We haven't even... We hit him once, right? I mean, it's not a huge...
Yeah.
Well, I guess it depends on once you cast it, too.
Yeah, I'm slow as balls. I'll be the third or last one to pop it, so try it if you want.
I mean, it's up to you, obviously. I'm just saying.
Oh, yeah, sure. Put the blame on me. I see how it is.
Hey, it's D&D, man. Gotta...
Try Cura, and we'll see what that does.
Alright, on the party?
Yes.
Alright. And Brock.
Soul Eater.
Soul Eater. Punching from Kyle. Let's see if he gets max damage on this. Not quite, but real high though. Ouch! Shreya's gonna die.
Ow!
Ooh, he just drained health from Brock. Let's see how much he got. That was a lot.
Ow!
Pretty decent hit there.
Say screw it on the Reflect.
Soul Eater's about to kill yourself. Let's see what happens. Yep, reflect.
Yep, it reflected. Okay.
That sucks.
Now I know. I kind of figured.
Yeah. Oh, well, it wore off. It only it's a one time. Okay.
Okay.
Well.
Good. I'm gonna
Nothing.
Cura when it gets to it.
Yeah. All right, Kyle, what you got?
Beast.
Boost.
Beast.
All right. Gonna go ahead and jump. Garage Joe, you said.
Yeah, with a J, please.
Mm-hmm. And Brock.
Attack.
Attack. Let's see what we got. Boost. Powers up. Good hit from Brock here. 44.85. Jump from Damon.
Please
He's
survive.
now going to murder Trey. Oh wow, he only hit Brock. That's a one hit.
Bye, Brock.
Well, he didn't kill Shreya, so Shreya can at least heal.
I'm
That's
gonna
good.
heal.
Yep.
Bye, Brock.
Hey, you gonna let Batman die?
All right.
Attack.
Okay. Well, I was gonna say, you could pair heal Brock, because she doesn't have a rise, so even if she uses raise, it won't be full heal.
We smack down the next turn, I guarantee it.
You made me waste my boost, is what you're gonna tell me?
Does it only last one round?
You're gonna make me waste my boost. Fine, I will Phoenix down the Dark Knight.
I'm Batman.
Phoenix down.
You're Batman, I'm Superman.
Dark Knight. Treya?
And then do Kira.
Probably Ja.
Ja, I think, yeah.
Just
I
drop
am
it on the
like-
party and that should get everybody.
I am like level 4, man.
You should be down by the time it goes off, I think.
Well, it won't cast on me because I'm not in the
you're
party
full.
currently.
Never mind.
Yeah. Well, that's what the good thing about the Dragoon is, that using the blood spears, he heals himself whenever he attacks, and so he does okay. But all right,
And
anyway.
he finally admits it.
Well, he's a survivor. That's the only reason for that class. All right.
You cannot defeat me!
Hey, he falls.
Aha,
Good
told
job,
you.
guys. Now the real question is if it heals us between these two fights. This is a back-to-back boss fight, and I don't remember.
Oh, that was only one. I thought they fused together to make that abomination.
Nope.
Oh.
Kyle.
Toga, no!
You're the one that did it.
It's my turn now. Let's see what you're made of.
Freak off, lady.
Don't make us do this. Be quiet. There's time for talk, but this isn't one of them. Now have at you, Nangade. But don't worry, even if our bodies are lost, our souls will still remain. Now take this.
Take this.
Dear God.
Yeah.
What is
Oh,
the
yeah,
thing?
it did not. It sure did not do the thing.
Boost.
I don't want to get
No,
tackled
Phoenix
by that
down
thing.
Phoenix down on the dragon. The dark nerd.
All right.
Phoenix down the dark nerd.
All right. If you two've got Brock, I'll go ahead and jump.
Yep.
All right. And Treya?
And then
Ja on the
Dark Knight.
on the party. Because Kyle needs
Or,
it too.
yeah, I guess I can be nice.
I mean, it's pretty much a full heal, so.
Yeah,
you know,
sure.
Phoenix down the dark nerd.
Yeah, good. Okay, that hit first. Let's see what kind of crap she's got. She may murder both of you immediately. God, I hope that she cast protect on herself.
Oh, good.
You wench.
Oh, what a jerk!
Oh, good grief.
What a
You
jerk!
deserve a hussy.
I can try that again.
It's just, yeah, Phoenix down the dark knight.
No, wait. Have Kyle hit, and I'll work on trying to get the Dark Knight back up. That way we
Alright.
can leave 2 people hitting and not just left to jobs.
All right, Kyle, what you got?
Phoenix down dark knight still.
Okay.
Alrighty. Shreya, what you got?
I shall Kiraj Ja. Might as well.
All right. Oof. Not bad. Oh, good. 2 physical attacks. That's easy. Good. Good job, guys. Good round. Yeah. Good round. We will all be back up and good.
I'm gonna kill this bitch.
You're gonna try.
Now we'll all be full health and ready to fight. Heck yeah. Good job. Good teamwork. All right, Kyle, what you got?
Punch.
Punch. Damon's gonna jump. Shreya.
And I shall go ahead and just set us up with another party heal. Make it Ja, please. with a G.
Ga or ja?
Ga with a G.
All right. Good.
Yours. Attack it.
Attack it. Yeah, I love when the
Punch,
bosses
punch,
do
punch,
physical
punch.
attacks and not these crazy spells. That wasn't much to it, unfortunately. She did cast
also-
Protect on herself.
Yeah,
That's right.
exactly.
Yeah. Yep. Oh, Eroga. On just
Bye.
Damon? What a jerk. Oh, I'll jump anyway. It's fine. Oh, that sweet, sweet heal. Thank you.
See? My plan, it works.
Good. Yes. God, what you got?
Punch.
Punch. And Straya.
Big heal.
Heal. Another Ga?
Oh yeah. We're
Another
just gonna
Ga.
keep doing this. We are staying alive.
All right, Brock, what you got?
Attack it.
Attack it. Good hit. You got Kyle.
So many punches.
28,
Look at all those
32.
punches.
Oof.
Hit me again. I ain't dead yet.
Good attack. And she falls. Good
I
job,
told
guys.
you you'd die for that.
All right. Paying the money.
I told you I
the
was gonna kill that
experience.
bitch.
Kyle's job level has increased.
Once more.
Freya's job level has increased.
No one cares.
I'm Batman.
Jerk.
Toga. Une. Unu.
The Eureka key is now complete. Take it.
But at what cost?
Obtained the Eureka key.
What cost?
Oh, don't worry. This is just foreplay for them. Jeez.
Toga, no.
Spare yourselves the distress. Our souls will still remain, even if our bodies are lost. You must go forth and stop Zonde. He is in the Syracuse Tower, whose entrance is guarded by 4 ancient statues.
It's pronounced circus, though.
Is it?
But it's better to call it Syracuse.
Go Orange.
Anyway, you
Yes.
I'm losing my voice here because I got derailed.
You must banish the darkness from this world. I know you can do it. I can see the light within you, each bright and strong.
Are you sure about that? Have
The
you
light
seen
of
Shreya?
courage. The light of kindness.
Not even close.
The light of affection.
Way off.
Wow.
And the light of determination.
These
I
are
mean,
my quests from
cowardice.
Get out of here.
Your hopes and desires all turn into light and give you strength. Banish the darkness from this world, warriors of the light.
Okay. Here, take this tool. The circus key. It opens the steel door you'll find inside the tower. Take the circus key. We will be watching over you. Please, you must save Sunday.
I think they're gonna turn into
Obtained
Fort
the
Ghost.
circus key. Oh my god, you have a voice line.
Uni.
His one line for the episode, ladies and gentlemen. Give him a hand.
And I still fucked it up.
And with that, they disappear. But that's enough story for today, little one. We'll continue next time on Lost Nights.
Our tale is one familiar to many, but brought forth anew by the turning of the wheel. More than 500 years have passed since Vandalva's pact brought peace and prosperity to the land, only for forces of evil and the greed of man to wreak destruction. For centuries, the wondrous cavern, known as Wave Echo Cave, has been lost to legend, or so it seemed. Rumors swirl about Neverwinter, of a lost mine near Phandalin. As the mist clears, we see the familial Forge Adventurers Guild. Their slogan, "When you're here, you are family," proudly embellishes the arch over the grand entrance. four adventurers sit around a Guildhall table as their dwarf patron and friend, Gundren Rockseeker, is looking to hire some assistance. This, however, will be no simple transport mission. Adventure awaits in Phandalin.
All right, welcome in, folks. Welcome in. It's me, Alec the Lost Knight, but tonight it's Keeper, like we're playing D&D. Welcome in, folks. Hello, Anik. What's up? Anyway, last we left off, we're playing some Lost Mine of Fendover with the Family. Yo, Tears going mad. Thank you for that follow. Appreciate you.
Yo.
Welcome, welcome. Thank you. Welcome in. So I said this is a group of family members. We're doing the Lost Mine of Fendover module. But let's introduce our cast and crew, starting with Chaos. What's up?
Hi, I'm Chaos. Sorry, I had to run and get my sweater because it was cold in here. I play as Clementine Fresca. I am a tiny little gnome sorcerer. And fun fact from last time, I critted myself.
It's true.
And I didn't go down.
The ring!
Cool.
What's
Hey.
good?
You want to gift a sub, Anik? Thank you, thank you. Enjoy your new emotes, T-Rex.
What was it? Yeah, crit.
Shit on yourself. Shit on yourself.
My pants.
You rolled a.
Myself
one,
I
Shit yourself.
I critted on myself, didn't go down, and I like to party.
Hell yeah, loves to party.
Shut up, Anik.
Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Next up, Larry, what's up?
I'm Larry. I'm playing as Kilua Hodges. I'm a druid something shifter. And last time I made one good move, but I'm pretty sure all of us almost died anyway.
And
I like to party.
there it is. Hell yeah, loves to party. Next up, Nurk, what's up?
Can you hear me, everybody?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. So my part of the adventure was fantastic last time. I rolled basically nat ones across the board, and I shit the bed, and then I hung out doing a whole lot of nothing while everybody else saved the day. And then I walked in the last minute and went, "Hey, look, I helped." Kind of like I don't know, any kid watching their mom make a cake, and I helped. Oh,
Hell
did
yeah.
I mention I like to party?
Hell yeah, loves to party. Yeah, you definitely licked the spatula or whatever. Anyway, Disgrace, what's up?
Not much. I am a rogue level 1, because 1 is the best, correct?
Yes.
and I
we level up.
was the best last time because I think I actually killed all the enemies that we encountered. And I like to party.
Hell yeah, loves to party. So, this is session 2. Last time was actually session 1. You guys had just gotten over the ambush on the road from the goblins as you guys were heading towards Phandalin. You tracked them through the woods, avoided some traps, some snares, came upon their cavern, their cave hideout. Attacked their little guard post, wiped them out, went inside the cave, kind of went to the left, and then you found their, barracks sleeping area. There's, 6 of them in there. Bad times all around. Some very poor rolls, although Nisha did kill, 2 in a row, stabbed them through the heart,
3.
ridiculous.
I have notes.
Ridiculous. So, but the rest of the rolls, not so great. However, the important part of this entire encounter is that one of the guys you guys have been coming to meet, right? So there was Gundren Rockseeker, our friend, and then his Sildar Hallwinter, who was traveling with him. Both went missing on the road. You guys found their horses killed. Sildar was found in this cave being held captive, and the goblin leader in this little cave threatened to kill him, pushed him off the little ledge there, knocked him out. But you guys were able to sway the path to victory, and the goblin leader surrendered, and you guys all succeeded on your death saves. You all survived, and so we join you now. We have just ended combat. The goblin has surrendered. I think you guys tied him up last time we left off, and you guys are recovering.
Didn't we also take a short rest or something?
Yeah, I think we did short rest. Because we talked about long rest because you guys are pretty beat up. Unfortunately, you guys are in the goblin hideout, probably not the best place to go take a nap. But anyway, let's join you guys back in now.
Do I get any of my spell slots back after a short rest? We talked about it, and I don't get any with a short rest?
Not for a short rest. Did we? Actually, I think so. I have a homebrew for medium rest. I think we took a medium rest to help you guys get hit points, get spell slots. Yep.
So what do I get for my spell slots? Because I'm pretty sure we did the health, but I don't know if we did the rest.
Did you roll for it?
All I know is I should have had like 2 HP, and now I have 5. So definitely got some back.
I know I got half of mine back. I was 1.
Yes, you regain half your hit points, and then you're going to. Let me double check your sheets. We did a medium rest, so let me see. So you did a zealous trance. So you have.
Rantok is allowed to regain some lay on hands because his HP is still full. And then I put in parentheses, must be fucking nice. In case you was wondering, that's what's in my notes.
I think I allowed it because it was a medium rest, and I said you can get like 5 back or something.
We take a medium rest to regain some health, Rantok.
So that he could heal the rest.
Some lay on hands back.
Yeah. So I'll say, Kilowatt, I'll give you 1 slot back since you have only 2 slots. And that's
I just type 1 for the slots remaining.
Let's just for giggles. It's just basically flipping a coin. It's either 1 or 2. If it's a 2, you get them both back. It's a 1, so you get 1 spell slot back. All right, cool. So yeah, so on your slots, just type 1. Yep, just type 1.
Great.
Yep, sweet. So you have 1 level 1 slot.
And then cantrips we can always use, and that is not an action, or it is an action. Oh, it depends on
right.
Yeah.
It can be action or bonus or whatever. Yep, or even reactions.
Okay.
All right. So why is the music so quiet?
There's music.
I need to turn up a little bit.
Yeah, I've got the stream volume up to 200%.
Yeah, I don't hear it either.
I can't hear it.
It's like very, very quiet. I mean, it's a cave music, so like maybe it's not much to it. This is more ambiance, perhaps. Okay. Well, right there. All right. Okay, so, again, you guys have kind of come to. I think Sildor is. What's his name, right? Sildor. Anyway, he got knocked out. You have Sildar. Thank you. He got knocked out, but he's stable. He's not bleeding out, but he is not conscious currently. Although I guess the short rest, I'll give him back half his hit points as well, or a medium rest as you guys took. So you guys cook a meal here on a cook fire. You guys rest up, and you guys can also question the goblin. And I'll give Sildar
and what do we need to be able to question? What's a good skill?
Yeah, if you're trying, it just depends on how you're trying to ask him. Like, you're trying to like intimidate him with intimidation, or like how you're trying to like, persuasion, or like ask him questions, then insight check him. Like, what's your method of asking this guy here?
Well, I have negative intimidation and persuasion, so somebody else.
Yeah, perhaps
I
not.
have 1 insight. I have 1 insight and 0 intimidation and 0 persuasion.
I have 3 insight.
I have +4 persuasion.
Ooh,
great.
Sounds like Rantok.
+2 intimidation. I'm pretty athletic.
That's not important right now.
I mean, if he doesn't answer, I can beat his ass a little bit.
I work out. It's fun.
I work out. I gotta like
see how much I
throw
can
that
bench?
in there.
But I could bench you. Shut up,
Okay,
you
so the
stupid
guy's
bitch.
tied up, so we can't fight back right now, so you can ask him questions, Rantok.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Anybody have a particular question they want me to ask him?
Where
is
did they
he?
take... Yeah. Where is
Where's
she?
the other one?
Where'd
Yeah,
they
where's our
take
other
Dungeon
friend?
Rockseeker.
All right, give me a intimidation or persuasion, however you're going about asking him. And
I'll start by being polite. I'm gonna use persuasion. Public roll.
Okay.
Oh shit! I could have given you guidance, son of a bitch. Wait, hang on.
They didn't leave my hand yet.
All right, so you asked where Gundren went. So you're asking?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're looking. That's one of our guys, right?
Yes, Gundren. So I'm trying to. It's weird running a module because I'm like reading shit and I'm like, how do I put this into a voice and make like a goblin voice? It's great.
Do it.
It's wonderful.
Do
Love
it.
to see it.
Use your voice changer.
No, it'd be even
Press
weirder.
it twice and you get the high-pitched voice. It's so fun. It's a good time.
You're killing me, Smalls. The dwarf and his map are delivered to King Grawl as instructed. Dwarf's human companion is being... Oh, he's killed Sidar right here.
Shut up, bitch!
So, the dwarf and his map were delivered to King Grawl.
To King
Who
who?
is that?
King Grawl!
Where is that person? Delivered to him. Okay, where is he? Who is he? How many are with him?
All of them. All
Well,
of them are with him.
King
All
Grawl
of them
is
are with
chief
him.
of the Cragmar tribe who dwells in Cragmar Castle.
How far away is that?
I mean, I don't know, like 20 miles or something?
Is it in this cave system?
No.
I didn't think so. Okay.
It's
How
a, it's
many
a, ca-
more
it's
are
a
in this
castle.
cave system?
Well, give me a persuasion check.
Me?
Yes.
Oh, well, then I'm not the one asking.
Just roll it.
I'll
We'll
do an
see.
intimidation.
Yeah,
No, I'll do a persuasion check.
I have -1. I can try. I have
You can roll well.
-1 in both.
Never know.
So what do? I just click on it?
13 from Clementine. Yeah, just click on persuasion.
Not great. Not great, not terrible.
Not right, not terrible.
Persuasion. Public.
Not
great,
not
not terrible. Wow.
60's not bad.
Well,
So you asked him how many were left here?
Yeah, in the cave system, yeah.
well, there were like, I don't know, like,
Probably dozens of us.
yeah, like 18 or something, 50, I don't know, like, I'm not really a math guy, but like, there were, you know, like 20-ish of us.
Can I do an
I mean,
insight?
you killed like 5 of my guys, so.
Sure, you an insight.
So we still have 3/4 of them.
Yeah, he's telling the truth.
Do y'all want to stay in the cave, or do you want to try to go?
Well, let's ask
I
him
wanna
how we
knock
get
up
to
some
that castle.
goblins.
Are we gonna, like, kill them before we go, or just drag them with us?
Or in
Let's kill 'em.
Don't kill, you know,
How do we get to the castle?
Please don't. We could let
we,
this guy.
we won't
send a
wait,
message.
who has good intimidation? Say we won't kill you if you help us along the way.
Probably.
it's northeast of here, in the woods.
Can we get there around these caves, or do we have to go through?
I mean, these caves aren't that big.
These caves aren't that
That's
wide.
what she said.
Big.
They're not that big.
Oh my god.
There's not that much
Big.
left.
Nothing to be impressed about.
Yeah, right.
Is he being truthful?
I don't know. Seems like it.
I rolled so bad. It's fine.
What is history?
Trying to find.
You say northwest.
Yes.
He said northeast.
It's in northwest.
West or east? Oh my god.
Double checking. It's northeast. You are correct. Northeast.
Yeah, I was listening.
I thought you said northeast, but I was concerned.
Killing
I
me.
Next
mean,
question.
going up through the
What
cave leads to the northeast, assuming there's an exit.
Is it,
on the
ask
other
the
side.
goblin, is there a back exit? Brand talk, ask him. You got the.
I
you got
have
the-
investigation. Is that not good? No, that's like looking around, I guess.
Yeah. That's perception. Like, that's a
And then
observational. tool.
insight is, are they telling the truth or not? That's what Clementine did.
Like some insight
All right.
into someone.
Hear me out. So my boss here is Clark, and I kind of want his job. So if you'll help me get rid of him, I'll help you guys out. How about that?
Yeah, I'm down.
That sounds good.
I'm down.
That works.
Chaotic good.
If he's lying to us, we'll cut your feet off.
I mean,
I will cut him up into little pieces.
that's
No,
pretty
I'm just gonna
horrific. I'm
cut
not
his
gonna
feet
lie.
off, and then
I'm a goblin.
Nisha will slice him through, disembowel him
Did you
again.
not see what I did to your buddies, man?
Oh, I saw. I kind of shit myself a little bit. If I'm being honest. Just like that. Just like the gnome over there.
somebody give this man a wipe. I think. Let me check what I got.
She didn't hear me.
There's a wipe?
No,
I think I have a blanket.
Since he shit his pants, give him something.
Yeah, he maybe he could be an ally, and maybe he can turn the guys to help us out.
He just fully
sometime down the line.
drops his like loincloth and is just standing there nude.
Yeah.
Traveler's clothes, can I give extra clothes to him?
I think you're wearing them. I think you're wearing
Oh, that's
traveler's
what I'm wearing?
clothes.
Why
Yeah.
does it say
Did
4?
you say that he shit himself?
Yeah.
That's how much it weighs.
Yeah, and he said like that
Oh.
gnome over there.
I don't know what's happening anymore.
All right. Well, he's tied up, so
I have 2 sets
we're gonna
of
go in.
traveler's clothes.
Hey, ask him, Rantok, if there's a back exit, if we can travel through these tunnels to the castle.
well, I kind of like the idea he's presenting already. So I say we leave him tied up where he is, but we can first then let him know that, hey man, we're gonna go take this guy out, and then you can come in and take over, and then, but that means you don't fuck with our shit, basically.
Sounds like a plan.
And
He's tied up.
yeah, but we
We
want to
tied
make
him
him
up
look
last
good if we want him, because if we just go in and kill his boss, and they're like, oh no, they killed our boss, and then he's like, oh, I'll save. They're like, no, you probably told him, you bastard. I want to make sure
Try
if
to
he's
make it
gonna
look good for him.
ascend to power, that it works. He's gonna be like the final boss a year from now. No, I'd say we go further into the cave. We can leave him tied up there for now,
come back
and then just go see what else we got going on.
Sounds like a plan.
Okay.
Or we can leave and then go around the outside and then head northeast.
Around the outside, around the outside.
No, I want to kill some goblins in the cave. Collect some.
I mean, every time we fight so far, it barely works out in our favor.
Yeah, and the only way we're gonna get better is by fighting more people.
Okay.
Right?
If you don't take care of Clark, they'll eventually find me in here, and then I'll tell them that these fuckers came over here and attacked me, and that they're gonna go to the castle, and then we'll for sure get you. But I wouldn't do that as long as you take out Clark for me. You know what I mean?
We're gonna take out Clark.
Yeah, let's take him out. I'm not worried about this dude if he comes after us later. What is his name? Sildar?
No, Sildar's our dude.
So there's your friend.
Oh.
He was traveling
We're
with
taking out Clark.
Gundren.
Yeah,
What's this
Sildar
dude's name?
Clark. We're gonna go take out Clark.
Phil, what'd you do? You just moved yourself into a wall.
Yeah, what is this goblin's name? Tell us your
I
name.
was trying to figure out. I couldn't remember what way the tunnel went that we came through, so I was trying to go back through there. I thought we decided to leave.
Hey,
Huh?
what's this guy's name? Tell me your name.
Yemek.
Nemec?
Yemek. Like yee. You know what I mean?
Yee.
Yee? Like yee?
Like yee.
Yee.
No, like.
I was thinking like anemic.
I was like,
No, I'm
That's what I thought.
I'm well
initially,
fed. We
too.
we kill a lot of people.
Oh
God,
my
what is
God,
history?
what is happening? This is.
Yeah, tell you what, we'll take out your boss,
Clark.
but you gotta swear allegiance to us, and you gotta give us some of your shit. If you got some cool stuff, we want it.
You can take Clark's shit, but like I'm helping you, so maybe don't take my shit.
That's fair.
All right, we're definitely taking Clark's shit, and all these other guys we killed, we're taking their shit too.
That's fine. They're dead. I don't give a fuck.
All right.
Great.
And then when we get to the castle or whatever later, like I'll I kind of want to take over, so like maybe don't kill all of them. You know what I mean?
Do you think you can
We'll think
convince
about it.
them to not have to fight if we go in there? And if they're mutiny, have you been doing stuff behind the scenes?
I mean, it's like with anything. Once you kill the leader, they're all gonna be like, "Oh no!" And then I'll be like, "Hey guys, I'm the leader," and it'll work out. You know?
I don't know.
How are we gonna know which one is Clark?
He's a bugbear. He's not a goblin. So
A bug
Oh, no.
bear?
yeah.
That sounds terrifying.
That
Yeah.
does sound awful. It sounds like the thing from Avatar, like a turtle duck. But it's gonna be a bugbear.
A lion turtle.
A lion turtle.
Great. Yeah, let's do it. Let's go kill that bugbear.
Yeah, let's kill
Okay,
his boss.
bye. We're leaving now.
Okay, so we're leaving.
Trying to find a
here.
description
Where-
of a bugbear to give you guys.
Should I go? No. Should I go this way? Should I go
Bug.
this way?
That's
Is
kind
that
of
where we go?
a bear. Was there anything over this way?
No. Cool.
All right, we gotta bring Sildar with us. And he's still knocked
We're
out.
not
So,
gonna leave him hide in here.
Real
Oh,
quick,
you mean our
you should
buddy.
give me a perception check.
Who?
I
Nisha.
will give you a perception check.
Because
Maybe?
none of you
I don't
guys
remember how to
have dark vision.
Was-
Wait, I can't see.
What? I have a
Health bar.
perception. Or perception.
Who's?
I thought we had already gone through here. We were only in there for like 5 minutes. Oh wait, we did a medium rest, I guess.
There's my perception
Right.
check.
So right here at this little crossroads, it is quite dark, but you feel a draft of a path this way. It just, you guys don't have dark vision. Someone will need to light like a torch or
Do we
something
have a
to go.
torch?
I think I might have a torch.
can throw fire.
Let me see.
A firebolt.
But the firebolt won't stay.
You hurl a mote of fire.
I have a torch. I have 10
at a creature
torches.
or object.
You don't have a torch.
Can I use a torch?
Yeah, there's like there's a
Light a-
cooking fire like right here in this little thing.
I have a
so.
torch.
Right.
How do I use my torch?
So are you Nisha's lighting one?
Yeah.
Okay, so I will give you some light from you. Emit bright light for
I have to get rid of one of my torches then?
yes.
But yeah,
It's gonna
I'm
go
about to say,
down to
but we need
9.
dragon light a candle as well.
There we
But ooh, that torch is nice.
Alright, torch is lit.
Cool.
And just as a note, of course, like you can see, but you are also not stealthy with a torch. So
Yeah, they can see the
Oh.
light coming through the cave.
Yeah, that's fine, I guess.
Whatever. At least we can see too.
Alright, so just keep going down.
You want me to take the lead or just walk right behind you?
I have the torch, so.
That's what I'm saying. If you want to take the lead, I can walk right
How do
behind
we drag our goblin?
you. We're just leaving him there.
you just leave them tied up there. Which,
Tied up.
So real quick before we roll off,
What about Sildar?
yeah, let's
Sildar
do
we need
Sildar
to
real
bring
quick. We
with
need
us.
to. Well, all right. So Sildar comes too. Having
I'll go over and shake him. Wake the fuck up! It's time to go.
Ah!
Wake the fuck up!
What are you doing? Why are you shaking an old man?
Because you're
Stop
old.
shaking
Time
him.
to go,
Wake
man.
up. It's time to go.
Saved you, it's time to go.
Forgot
What?
that Clement.
Eldar,
Oh, you-
what happened, man?
You guys killed the goblins?
Some of them. What happened
Ow.
to you?
Well, they captured me. And Gundren, is he here?
We
We're trying
believe
to
so,
find
but
him.
we're trying to find out. Can you come with us, or do you need to stay and rest?
I mean, I'm pretty banged up, but I was traveling with Gundren, just trying to get to Fandolin.
You look okay to me. Stand up.
Did
Let's
you
go.
see who attacked you, or did you get blindsided?
It was these goblins.
Oh, of course. You figured that out.
Yeah.
Well, tell you what. How about you hang out here for a few minutes? We're gonna go deeper into this cave and take care of some things, and then we'll come back and talk more.
Oh, okay. I
You keep an
guess.
eye on this goblin.
sure. I don't. And he kind of like grabs like a little short sword off one of the other goblins.
I guess so.
You okay with that, Rantalk?
Well, I'm a little worried that some other goblins from maybe a side entrance will come down while we're leaving, unless somebody wants to hang back and try to just offer a little protection.
Never split up the party.
Don't split up the party.
I was thinking the same thing.
It's true, Anik. I don't like old
But
men.
he needs to come with us because he's part of our party now.
I mean, if he's not good for combat, it might be less risky just to leave him with this tied-up goblin.
No, because we don't want to backtrack for him. Sildar, you're coming with us. Just
All
stay
right.
out of our way.
Okay.
Hide in the
Clementine has spoken.
shadows. The gnome, no.
It's time to go.
All right. So as you run this corner up here, give me a I guess a stealth check. Nisha,
Ooh, I'll
since
do
you're
that.
leading. Yeah.
I'll do that. I got stealth if I can find it. All right.
Let me get
Stealth.
one more further just so we're in a
I
nice clean
don't.
line.
Clementine
Bam.
is not stealthy. That's why she's at the back.
All right. Double check something.
What about can I do perception again? I have like.
Okay, so as
will
you guys
that
come here
help us
on
be around the corner.
this little spot here, a rickety bridge spans the passage, connecting two tunnels that are 20 feet above the stream below it.
Ew.
This was actually over your heads before one of you kind of turned off to the left and went in that side passage.
Yes, that side passage kind of went up as we went around, up that
Mhm.
20 feet slowly.
Yep. And give
So
me
can I do
a perception
an
check
investigation?
also. Yeah.
Oh, a perception.
Yeah, do
So
perception.
can I do investigation of the bridge thing?
Investigation is like actually like walking up to it, like messing with it. Perception is just like give me like an idea of like what's going
I
on
just
around
did
you.
my perception check.
Okay. 22. So there is, across the bridge, there is a goblin standing guard, but he is not paying attention.
Okay.
But
Okay,
with
who has
the
range?
torch, he
How
will
far?
notice quickly.
How far is he at the end of the bridge? How many spaces is that? Who has range? Clementine, you have range?
Me.
Here.
I can range shit. What am I doing? That dude on the bridge? Get out of my way!
You have a range attack, right?
Yeah.
Well, you could extinguish your torch if you don't mind. I've got a candle. I can relight it if you want to try to be sneaky and get a closer shot. Or, Nisha, if you're
I
actually...
could use my stealth, my what is it? My sneak attack.
I mean, I highly doubt this is going to be a broken bridge if they're using it regularly to travel to the cave. It'll probably be noisy, but maybe you could be extra sneaky.
I have my thorn whip.
I can just do Ray of Frost
I
at
can
him.
do-
It has a range of 60 feet.
Yeah.
How about I do
I have
it?
a range of 30 feet that I can like pull them with my whip and do damage.
If you want to, like, 3, 2, 1 shoot, I'll let you both roll an attack before we jump into initiative.
Okay.
Yeah, we can coordinate our
Did
attack.
mine go in the chat? I just clicked the chat. Oh, it's probably asking me.
Alright, Larry.
Alright, so
You wanna
both need to make an attack from your...
You ready?
So what do I need to do?
On your main page, under your like attack section, there should be Thorn Whip. You should be able to click on it.
Main page, thorn whip. There we go.
Yeah, so you click on it and it'll have you roll dice.
Public.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ready?
Wait, let me see if I have anything that can help me roll better somehow. Oh, I do.
I'm already rolling. Can I
Okay.
can I cast guidance prior to this? It's also a cantrip.
Yeah, what's the components for it? Is that somatic? Like verbal, I mean, I guess I should say.
Oh, well, that's definitely
Touch.
better. You do your ray of
verbal and somatic.
Alright, give me, I guess a stealth, because it's like, you have to talk out loud to cast guidance.
Oh my god.
Okay.
I'm whispering.
Mm-hmm.
Mumble, mumble, mumble.
So does Ray of Frost hit the guy?
18 definitely hits, roll your damage. And then the Thorn Whip misses.
Yeah.
We'll add a D4 even with a D4? Oh, it's an ability check. My bad. Never mind. What a waste of time.
Yeah, Bless is the one that due to,
I'm still learning about spells, you guys. I never play as a spellcaster.
oh good.
Ow!
So, 4?
And his movement speed is reduced to 10 feet.
Alright, but it doesn't kill him, so now it's time for initiative. Click on your tokens and then
Speed.
roll initiative.
Speed is reduced to 10 feet until the start of my next turn.
Okay.
How do I do token again?
Just click on your token, like your person, and then click on your sheet, click
There you go.
initiative. That way it'll assign it to it.
Wait, what? Initiative. Initiative.
You what?
Hey. No nat
Nice.
ones this time.
Hell yeah. And... Nice. Alright,
Hey.
so... first act is
Don't fuck 'em
Nisha.
up with your rapier.
I'm gonna do my sneak attack. Can I do that?
No, because Clementine already attacked him, so he's not surprised.
Sorry.
I'm not gonna be nearly as good.
My stuff
Yes,
not
for
showing
range.
up.
On the list? I don't know, but you should be before the goblins.
Oh,
Yeah,
did
I
you
wrote a
didn't click your
15.
token? Let
Yeah, I
me add
clicked
you in.
my
Oh, it says 15.11 in the chat for his initiative.
Yeah.
There.
Okay,
Yeah.
fixed.
All right.
Okay.
Look what you did in your
So
face.
can I get a? How do I range check? Ooh.
So you can use the
Oh,
little like
alright.
ruler tool on the left bar. So you're 15 feet away.
15. Okay. All right. So I can hit him.
Yeah,
I
you
can
run over
move
there
and
to
hit
him and
Dan, hey buddy.
Boop. And now I'm gonna use my rapier. As soon as I find where I am, I can click on it. My rapier to rape people with.
whoa, hey,
what?
whoa, don't get me banned.
Sorry.
Jeez.
All right. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You gotta say great.
Right. Great, my great people. All right, there's my damage hit. for my
Hits, roll
rapier.
damage.
Oh yeah.
All right, so and how do I roll damage?
So click on
That,
in the
right?
chat, click on the rapier word, and it'll roll damage for you.
There we go.
All right, describe how you want to kill him. That is certainly enough.
Again, I'm a big fan of sticking it in their gut and slicing upwards towards their face and splitting them in half.
Excellent. All right, he is killed, and with that, we are now out of combat.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
So no head?
Nice.
I'm just stomping on his body right now.
Rude.
Get out of here.
Does anybody have any could we do like a nature or something to figure out which way to go?
I have nature and stuff like that. I have
a 4 in nature.
I have a 2 in nature and a 5 in perception.
Yeah, so can we use some, Alec, can we use some sort of ability to figure out which direction would be?
Well, we're on the bridge, so we can't drop down now. We have to go straight.
To your left is like 20 feet down.
Oh, here. Okay.
Yeah.
Then never mind.
I mean, if you're athletic, you could drop down 20 feet and just do like a parkour roll, but...
Make you take fall damage.
Clementine is not athletic at all.
There's goblins.
Oh! Alright, give me a stealth check real quick. See if they notice you.
I will give a stealth check, and I would also, if they don't, want to use my sneak attack.
Sneaky sneak.
Well,
Did they notice me?
See. Not a good stealth roll.
Yeah. Sorry,
They
guys.
do notice you. It is time,
Damn
once
it.
again, for initiative.
That's good.
Alright.
Alright, I'm clicking my token. I'm clicking initiative.
Ooh, gee.
And I'm gonna hope it shows up.
Why am I first? Why am I always first?
Oh, that net one on initiative. Oh, Rantalk, damn.
Again.
Again.
And he's also still not in the turn order.
But it's still not showing.
Get it together, Randall.
Weird.
Look what you did. You broke her face.
You just gotta sit out one round,
that's
right?
rough, buddy.
Yep.
Does that mean?
Let me make sure these
Okay,
goblin
good.
sheets are correct, because they like to break, fucking... These modules, they don't set them up correctly.
Oh, I rolled a 2 on initiative. So did Larry.
Yeah.
Oh, that's rough, buddy.
Boy, it's going great, guys.
We're not having a good time. I'm still going after Rantalk.
Do what? I haven't sorted it yet. Hold on. Are you really? You are. You sure are. Well, but he'll miss the first round though. So.
But it's still. You got a nat 1. I'm still after you.
Insane.
My
All right.
initiative's negative.
800.
Just wanted to see if anyone would notice.
I did immediately.
I got it.
I was
Make your
literally
health
watching it as everyone got shifted around.
Alright,
Okay.
so my turn, right?
Yes, you are the first to act. Let me resort it. Didn't. Why is a goblin up top? Oh, everybody just rolled that poorly? Jesus Christ.
Yep.
Oh my God.
Yes, that's what we've been talking about for the
great.
past couple minutes.
Alright.
I just was trying to fix the tokens. I didn't even realize it was that bad.
Oh my god.
It's that bad every time.
I can't see
So,
Kilua's numbers.
Real quick, as you walk in this room, this cavern is half filled with 2 pools of water. A narrow waterfall high on the eastern wall feeds the pool, which drains out the western end of the chamber to form the stream that flows out of the cave mouth below. A low fieldstone wall serve as dams, holding the water in. Sorry, what?
The eastern wall has the waterfall?
Yes. Let me double check. Yes, eastern wall has waterfall. He feeds the pool, which drains out the western end of the chamber. So over here is where it's draining out. There's some low fieldstone walls serve as dams holding the water in. So yeah,
Can we run across that wall?
the sound of the waterfall echoes across the cavern, making it difficult to hear. But you guys weren't very stealthy, so.
You don't know that.
All right, with that, Nisha,
use-
you are up.
Yeah. I can't use sneak attack even though it's loud.
Right, they
so I'm just
they
I'm
were
gonna attack
aware of your
this guy.
presence.
I'm gonna attack this guy right here with my rapier.
All right, go for it.
Rolling.
12 does not hit.
Perfect. That's great.
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 That's great.
Great.
All right. So
I
with-
can't help it. I can't help it, Clementine.
Is there
All right.
someone above her?
So, Yeah, murder sandwich is a good point to make. So whenever you are murder sandwiching someone, as in they can't focus in front and behind them, everybody has like a cone of what they can focus on at any one given time. If you split that with an ally, you get an advantage on attacks.
Yeah, so somebody could get right there behind me and help me.
Right, but currently these goblins are going to get advantage on you because you are between them.
Perfect.
So,
I like it.
How can y'all see more than one goblin?
the ones are on the...
Yeah, we're looking at the stream through Discord.
She walked in and immediately was like, oh shit, there's another goblin right next to her.
Yeah. I'm watching the Discord stream so I can see more of what's actually happening because on my main screen as Clementine, I cannot see.
Alright, so the one
Because you're
top
a
left is
screen
going to go first, and it's attack Nisha. That is a nat 1, time for the fumble chart. Actually, it's advantage because they're sorry. Oh no, it's murder sandwich, they get advantage. It's actually the 17. Fuck.
Jesus Christ.
Shit. 17 does hit, unfortunately. Sorry, friends.
It's fine.
Oh
I'm
no!
busy
Oh, you take
dying.
4 damage, Nisha.
Perfect. So I need to
Yummers.
change my thing to 2.
Yeah. So if you
Right.
click on your token, you can click in the red bubble and just do -4, or you can just change
No,
it to 2.
that's a
Either
lot
way.
of damage. No,
All
that's
Did
a
I
lot
not
of
do
damage.
it in the right place?
T-Rex and adding both. Amazing. All right, second goblin attacking Nisha as well with scimitar. With advantage, 16 is going to hit.
Jesus.
All right, so
dead.
you are now
I'm dead.
downed.
I don't even know how to change my.
I got you. Oops, not that. That's dead.
Thank you.
We do this one for All
Dead.
right, so you are downed. The other goblin in here is going to run out of sight.
The one that was on top or to the right?
The far right.
Okay.
And with that,
Are you gonna go tell
Killua,
others to come? Are you kidding me?
Killua, you're up.
I'm trying to see my cure wounds if I can use this, or should we just fight the one that's? We should just go ahead and try to kill the one that's there.
Yeah, don't overthink this. We're in the middle of a fight.
Okay, I'll use my thorn whip on him so I don't have to get super close. Can I do that or no? Because he's around the corner. I need to move at least.
You have line of sight, I believe. On which one you're trying to hit? Like the one directly in front of
Did
you?
one
You
of
have
them
line of
run
sight.
away?
Yeah.
Well, you said the one of them ran away, right?
Yes, one of them did. The one that's
There's one like over here.
one ran off. There are still 2 remaining. You can see one
Oh,
from
the
where you're
one
standing.
directly in front of me is still there, so I can use thorn
Yes.
whip on that one.
The one you can
Okay.
see is still there
Okay,
because
thorn
you're
whip,
around the corner. All right, go for a thorn whip.
please.
Nat 20.
Hey.
Hell yeah!
Yeah,
Roll that
buddy.
damage. And it pulls him? Question mark. He has to make a save for that, right? Takes and his creature large or small. You pull the creature up to 10 feet close. Okay, so you just do it. Excellent.
Don't
All right, so it takes
overthink
3
this.
damage. Fucking terrible ass damage on that. Unfortunate.
Yeah.
Jeez, 2d6 and it's just 3 damage. All right, well, -3, and then you can pull him 10 feet closer. So boop, right there. All right.
That is one action. Let me see if I have any bonus, anything. Action. Pulse. Please.
Trying to figure out what my
Okay,
turn's
that's
gonna be.
So I still don't really understand what shifting is supposed to do. So can I send this in the chat too?
Yes, I think. Yeah. So you're a swift stride. So yours is that bottommost one.
Okay, well I'll shift to your. Oh, I'm just faster.
So this one. So the biggest thing is that you can move it to 10 feet as a reaction when a creature ends its turn within 5 feet of you, which is huge. It's a very cool feat to have.
But he's not within 5 feet of me. Damn it!
Yep.
Fucking useless. Okay, well then I'm done. I can't do anything.
But if you want to use a bonus action to do that, that will just last until it runs out. Basically, I mean, it lasts for 1 minute or until you die, or until you revert your normal appearance as a bonus action. So you can shift now if you want to. It'll last for a minute, which is
But then I don't get it again until a long rest.
yep.
I feel like this is about to be a
You also gain temporary
Pretty
hit
bad.
points whenever you shift, which is nice.
So I should have done it beforehand. Wait, no, hit points don't matter for that. It's for what do hit points do?
That's your health.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, then yeah, I'll go ahead and do it because I have a feeling I'm about to get hit a good bit. So, do I need to click on it or no?
Is that 2 plus or is that 2 times? It's 2 times so your proficiency bonus is 2, so you get 4 temporary hit points. So on your sheet you can add 4 temporary hit points, and you are shifted.
On the main part of your page, at the very top, you see current hit points, and then underneath it says temporary hit points. You put a number in there.
Okay, wait. 5. Temporary hit points. Which one is temporary? The green circle?
No, on your
No, on your
sheet.
Your character sheet.
On my sheet.
Yeah.
Top center, hit point maximum, current hit points, right underneath
Temporary
it,
hit
temporary
points.
hit
You
points.
said 4?
Yep.
2.
There's 2 times 2, which is your proficiency bonus. So, nice. So subtract from those first, whenever you get hit next time. And then you also... So, advantage on wisdom checks. And no creature within 30 feet can make a roll on you with advantage. And then that thing about when they...
used it sooner. Can they not use advantage on my teammates either? Had I
No,
used
it's just
it?
you. It's just you.
Oh, okay.
While you're shifted. So, this is the first time you're shifting in this campaign so far. Describe to us what your character, like, you're shifting into a more bestial form. What does it look like?
You're asking a lot.
I have no imagination.
It's true.
Clearly.
She doesn't.
Like, are you going like more like werewolf, or like what's your shifting?
Or like Faye with fangs
Say it
in his pointy
out
ears.
loud.
If you want me to say it out loud,
Yeah.
I'm going to say fangs and claws. I'm ready to tear some people up.
Hell yeah. So, you get a little more bestial.
Clementine knows.
Harry Potter, Prisoner of Azkaban, werewolf. A lycanthrope.
And you guys are a adventuring group, so I'm assuming...
I like cantaloupe.
I guess I'll ask you, Killua, has the group seen this before? Or is
No.
this something new? They've not seen it before.
They've never seen it.
Rantok shits
I've never
himself.
seen
Oh
it.
my god, what is happening to her?
Yeah,
I would
Rantok
say
and
pink, but
Clementine,
I've already
give me a perception check.
Okay.
Are they
See if
going to
you-
get so nervous that they fuck up?
No, alright, so Clementine, you notice this shift in her. And with that 21, you don't perceive it as a bad thing, but you see that, like, her bestial... I don't want to say bestiality, let's not do that. Her savageness comes out. Alright. Rantok, you also see this. You're not as clear as to, like, what this means, but you see her, like, oh, what the hell? As she, like, gets more animalistic.
So, can I just, like, I'm very short, so I'm gonna, like, tap Rantok's hip and be like, did you see that?
Fine.
Isn't that awesome?
It's fine.
It's that kind of
That's my
stream now. What do you mean? What do you mean? Alright, so that's your turn action bonus. So like I said, you are now shifted, so just keep up with what your shifted traits are. And with that, we'll go to... So Rantok unfortunately has to miss the first round because that nat 1, that's our homebrew rule. It means Clementine, you're up.
Fool this man!
So, I would like to...
Rage.
Can I actually see this guy? Do I have line of sight?
You do not from where you're at. You can move up to here, but you're going to be in melee if you do.
Yeah.
Can't get behind me.
Yeah, can I...
So you can... Okay, so you can occupy Killua's space, attack, and then move back.
Yeah, that's what I want to do. That's what I was going to ask.
Mm-hmm. You can occupy a friendly space, you just can't end your turn there.
Yeah, so I'm going to occupy Killua's space, and then
Okay.
I'm going to cast Firebolt. Do you want me to put it in chat, or are you good?
For a firebolt? No, you can just... It's just an attack. That's fine,
Yeah,
all right? Yeah.
Firebolt! Now, I'll use Firebolt on that dude,
Okay.
and hope for the best.
Unfortunately, no.
That doesn't hit.
And I'm gonna move right.
We
back
need
where
what,
I
like
was.
14 to hit? Maybe even 15.
It's wild to me that this level 1 combat has such high AC on these fucking monsters. It's crazy. Oh, jeez. Alright. That's your turn?
Fuck this.
Alright,
then
that is
back out of
Nisha.
there.
I need you to whisper me a death save and then narrate a flashback.
Okay. How'd I roll?
Starting early,
Then?
friends.
When you
How do I do-
click on the thing, it gives you the drop down public or whisper.
Well, what do I click on?
Death save.
Death
It's
save.
underneath your
On your
hit
sheet.
points on your
Got it.
character
Thank
sheet.
you.
On the
All the
words.
little
Death
dots.
save.
Make sure all those dots
I'm
are in.
clicking. They are.
Okay.
I'm clicking death save, but it's not letting me do anything.
Then on your, like, it should, like, whisper
back to
or
the map.
public.
Oh, sorry,
So,
I was covering it
whisper.
up like a dum-dum.
Okay.
Alright, so, as I'm lying here bleeding out, I'm just thinking about all the old men that I could have bought a croissant for and ate lunch with and made their day better.
I love that Chaos
Before
canonically
I
hates
miss
old men in
out.
D&D, and Nisha's, like, all about it.
Yeah, old men. I just want to help them. I feel bad. They're so sad.
I disagree. They're little fuckers.
Old women too. Both of them. I want to help both of them. All of them.
Alright.
They're just lonely. They just want love.
That is the goblin's turn. This is going to move up.
Oh, so I didn't save. I failed.
Well,
You're not supposed to say it. That's why it was whispered.
I don't know.
You
I don't know
roll,
what it-
so, when you're doing death saves, a 10 or above is a success. Anything below a 10 is a failure. If you get 3 failures, you're dead forever. If you get 3 successes, you pop back, you're stable. You can have a mixture of either one. It's just whichever one gets to 3 first.
With the death save, do you end up at 1 hit point, or are you still at 0 and someone
You're still at
needs to give
0,
you
you're
hit
just
points?
stable. You're no longer bleeding out.
Okay.
If you hit a nat 20 on a death save, which is what Nisha did, I think, last session, you pop back up to
Yes, I
1 hit
did.
point.
Okay.
So did I do the whisper?
Yes, you did. I have it on mine. So.
Okay, cool beans.
Your
Okay.
character's just gone.
And then just mark your sheet for whichever one, if it was a success or a failure. You can click the little bubbles.
Don't say what it was.
And a 10 is better and is a success, and under 10
Yep,
is a
10 or above is success, and 9 or below is a failure.
Got it.
A nat 20, you get back to 1 hit point,
I
you're
just
back
win.
up.
I just win.
A nat
Okay.
1 is 2 failures, which is very bad.
Oh, fantastic.
So,
okay,
nat
got
1's
it.
bad. Alright. Nice.
Clementine.
Don't talk to Rantalk. Don't let him roll for me.
Clementine.
Look at that cam.
Hey! Oh! The best.
Alright.
Sorry.
Goblin's going to attack Killua. So.
That bitch.
Miss. Hell yeah.
Damn straight. Fuck you.
Alright, and then.
Now it's my turn.
In a minute. So this one over
Goblin's
here is
next.
going to move over here, and then pull out his short bow and fire it at you.
God damn it. No. No.
11 also
Yes.
misses though, just barely. So that's 2 misses, and that is
Emily.
going to be
Killua,
them.
fuck off.
Gonna be the winner.
And what's the thing? So he ended his turn within 5 feet of you. You can now use a reaction to move up to 10 feet if you want to. However, I don't know where you'd move to be fair. So
Yeah.
you can move you could put on the other side of him if you wanted to.
So I'm thinking about using this, but I don't know if that's going to be better. I just need it in the chat so I can see. If that's going to be better, then my short bow, I get +3.
So short bow,
Attack.
you're within melee, so you'd be at disadvantage trying to fire a bow at somebody right in front of you.
Okay, my scimitar is also +3 attack.
Okay.
1d6 +1 slashing. Is that better than primal savagery?
Well, Primal Savagery is 1d10. So you have the more damage
But that
potential.
could be better,
It could be better.
but the odds are slightly. Ugh. I hate making
This is
decisions like this.
So many, I know.
Okay, well, I think
It's
I'm
the whole
still
game.
gonna. Oh, but I get a +5 attack on Primal Savagery.
Ooh.
I mean, I
Do
know
that.
it's
I'm
my
gonna
fault
do
I rolled in
primal-
that one, but if you could play faster, that'd be great.
I'm trying.
Fuck.
God damn it.
12 does not hit, unfortunately.
Yeah, I know it doesn't hit.
Hey.
Fuck.
Anything else?
That's all I can do.
Okay.
No, everything is an action.
Rantalk, you're up.
All right.
You actually get to go.
All right, so Nisha is sitting next to one of the goblins.
I'm
and
dead.
There's a gap between her and the other goblin that's next to... Who is that? Killua. Alright, so I will not be in a death sandwich if I move to here, yeah?
Correct.
Alright. I'm going to move right here, and then I'm going to use my rapier to attack the goblin to my left.
Okay.
Even
And you will
the
have
death
advantage.
sandwich between you and Khalid.
Yep.
All I need to do is click my 1d8 for my
We'll roll.
rapier,
You have to
right?
roll to hit first.
Okay.
So you click on the weapon name, and then we'll do the damage.
Right.
If you hit.
So
It's
rapier
with
first.
advantage because you got the sandwich.
And drag.
23 definitely hits. Roll your damage.
Alright, and now I'm gonna click on the damage side. Roll. Drag and roll. Ah, get out of here.
5 does it. Tell me how you want to kill him.
I want to do it violently.
No, you more details.
I keep this one pretty much straight to the point and simple because I'm not playing any games. I go with a direct piercing shot to his back, out of his chest. I immediately withdraw and watch him just drop to his knees and then fall face first into the floor as he breathes dirt for his last breath.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Breathe that dirt, idiot.
Idiot.
Dummy.
All right. Anything else for your turn?
Do you have any extra special abilities, Grand Hawk?
I do, but I can't remember. what they do. I gotta
Can you
read
do
them.
lay on hands?
I think
It's
I
an
can. I don't
action.
think that counts as an action.
Oh, no, okay.
No hands is an action.
You can't.
Be next turn, but not this turn.
Did you say that no one has dark vision?
That's what I think. I don't think any of you guys had dark vision.
I do.
Do you really?
Nope.
I'm a gnome. I was raised in the mines.
All right. What's your dark vision? Like 30 feet?
It just says dark vision.
30 it is. They don't say the distance.
60 feet.
60. Nice.
As if it were bright light, and in darkness, as if it were dim light.
Okay.
Okay, dim
Maggie-
light within 60 feet as if it were bright. Darkness as if it were dim.
Okay.
Dr. Chaos.
Yarp.
I think you should read Red Rising.
Okay.
All right. So Rantalk, you're good.
Yes.
Yes, I am good to go.
All right, Clementine, you're up.
Okay, I'm gonna try to do basically
Just
the
saying.
same thing again.
Read Red
Can
Rising.
I stand here-ish?
You can also stand where that goblin is. It's a dead token, so.
I just like.
But you
Stand
can't. You
right on
can
top
stand
of
there
him.
though if you want to.
Stand
That's
on
fine.
his corpse.
Yep,
Yeah, like
that's
that?
fine.
As you
Yep.
walk by, give it a little kick just for shit.
Now I
just
can
for
see
fun.
this one.
Yep.
Firepower. I keep missing fire. Maybe I'll try Ray of Frost.
Talking so quietly, babe.
What?
Thanks. 8 will not do it, unfortunately.
You don't know that.
I do though.
Maybe-
It's my job.
Advantage. Come on.
Narp. Even with advantage, you still miss. Anything else?
Can I move back behind Killua?
If you got movement for it, sure.
Oh wait, hang on. Don't do the thing that you're doing. I can only move.
Are you stuck?
No, I'm fine. My movement is only.
Oh, because you're a gnome, you have less movement speed. That's hilarious.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if it's 20 or 25. Where is my movement? There it is. It's 25. So, meow.
You can make it there and back.
Nice. I'll do that.
All right. Nisha, I need a death save, whisper death save, and a flashback.
Ooh, a whisper, death save. Okay. Death save. Let's see here.
It's going poorly.
Here's so many buttons. What did I do? Okay. That's what I did. Alright. Whisper Well. So, as I lay here, I think about that one time that I had a lemon gelato on the coast of Asheville. I was just staring out at the sea and wishing that I had more time.
To see old men.
It's the old men. Yeah.
Old men. All right.
Gross.
That's the goblin's turn.
Yes, yes.
So the goblin's gonna walk up to Rantok. I'm gonna move Nisha briefly, so we don't get confused.
Okay.
He's gonna swing on. He's gonna pull Scimitar back out. So swing on Rantok. 14 does not hit. It's a miss.
Bro, what the fuck? Oh wait, no. Sorry. I was thinking about trying to hit the goblins, and I was like, why is a 14 not hitting? This is garbage. Just
All right.
kidding. It's not garbage. Good job.
That's the turn. Killa, you're up.
Okay. So can I? My Thorn Whip friendly fire's not on, so I can do my Thorn Whip again.
Correct. Yep.
Great.
Sure can.
Sure can. We're gonna try the Thorn Whip again on that die.
Okay.
If it doesn't hit, I'm gonna kill myself.
Does not
Doesn't
hit.
hit. Great. Okay. Moving on.
Anything else?
I don't have any well, yeah, I don't have bonus actions. I have reactions and stuff, but it's going to use my spells, and I don't think it's worth it. I didn't realize it's so hard to get them back.
Gotcha. All right, Rantok, you're up.
Get him, buddy.
Baby.
He's actually standing over Nisha right now.
Yeah, let me...
Kill him. Kill him dead.
Alright. Alright, I'm gonna try to kill him. And, well... Let me check and see what I want to actually hit him with. Because I was debating on trying to heal you real quick and just being willing to take a hit. Because if I heal you and draw his attack, then he's kind of in a death sandwich. Or maybe Killua could jump in on the other side.
Because also, for the record, so the reason why we do Whisper Death saves is because you don't know how close they are to actually death. So she's done 2. We don't know if there's pass or
two
fail.
rolls, right?
She could be on the death
She
door.
could be about to get up, but she could be about to die.
Yeah.
Frick, and let's see. Killua's got some health.
I actually have 9 health because I have +4 right now.
Okay. I'm going to use my
hit points.
action to lay on hands for Nisha. And I'm just going to go ahead and give her the full 5 points that I have in my pool.
All right.
You love me. Is it because you're an old man?
At heart, but no, I'm well, 39.
In real life, you're almost 40.
My character is the same age.
Wow.
Old man. Old man.
All right, so I took my lay on hands points. I've dropped that to 0 on my character sheet since they're spent.
Right. Nisha regains 5 hit
What do I
points.
do? Yay!
And you are back up. And so you are currently like sharing a space with the goblin, kind of. You're like weirdly like right here.
Okay. I'm standing.
But
Oh, maybe you stood up really quick underneath him, and now he's falling over. He didn't expect you to get up like that.
It's not my turn, so I can't do anything.
But your turn comes before the goblins.
Mm-hmm.
That's when you go, I stand up quickly, and he doesn't expect it, so he probably falls over. and then Rantok
And then I
punches him
stab,
in the,
stab,
right in the back
so
of the head.
technically she is she's still prone because she has to use her turn to stand up. Or she'll still be able to stand up on her turn, but she is currently prone still.
Right. Yeah.
But, all right, so that's your action. Anything else?
I say, hey, Goblin, look at me. Your mom's, she's probably really nice and not as ugly as you. Which I imagine is insulting to goblins.
Okay, Clementine, go. I think your mom sucks.
He's going, you're a terrible bitch. How dare you?
You see like a, aw.
Clementine is like actually a really nice person, but she just
Yeah, sure, uh-huh. The die's coming back out.
Di is an asshole. Clementine is nice. She's just chaotic. She's having a great time.
And hates old men, so.
Old men suck.
Actually, wait. I have a question. This is more of a hypothetical.
All right, so my action I already used to give back hit points. So I'm stuck where I am. I can't like punch and kick and do cool stuff right now.
Yep.
But as my turn ends, can I say, "Hey man, you don't have to keep fighting us. You can be one of what's the other goblin we got tied up? We can say you could be one of his boys." And could I roll like a persuasion roll to see if I can convince him to stop fighting?
Sure.
He just killed his buddy and the other one ran away. And he's only at. I mean, he's outnumbered.
You can try.
Give me a persuasion check.
I like that Rantok is very like, we don't have to fight, guys. And
I'm
the
a
rest of us are
religious
like,
guy. I'll fight if I have to, but if I can talk, why not?
Oh, can I fucking
Did the roll show up publicly?
do guidance?
Yes, they did.
Okay. I think I fixed it. I was on a different character sheet, like for the normal editing within the website. I didn't realize I could open my character sheet from within the game itself.
Oh, yep, sure can.
So I had a separate window for my character sheet that wasn't part of the game.
Gotcha. Yeah, you tell him that, but he does not seem to back down.
Can I give him guidance
boy,
to add
he's
a
gonna get
D4
it.
onto that?
I mean, sure.
There you go. Add it. Roll a D4.
Actually, no. What do you
never
mean
mind.
give him guidance? Like, no.
Get
It's
him.
on your, it's an
Get him,
action on your
TM.
turn to do that.
That's fair.
You haven't cast
Get
it
it.
on him.
Get her, TM.
Can I just do it? Absolutely not.
We're in. This is turn-based combat.
That's a good master right there.
I'm sorry.
I was like, oh, if she has got, wait, you haven't given him a guidance. What do you mean?
Shut up, bitch!
That's for you. Anyway, moving on. It's your turn. What are you doing?
My feelings.
Your feelings gonna attack or?
Oh, it's my turn now?
Yes.
Fucking A. Did I hear Rantok trying to convince him to...
No, you're like 10 feet away and there's a waterfall. It's loud.
Cool. I'll do the same thing I did last time. Move right here. And... maybe firebolt again.
Sweet.
You gotta yell it when you...
Are you kidding me?
Yes.
I quit.
Where's my sound alert for this?
You should
Guys,
quit.
where is it? Where is it? There it is. Found it.
Fired again, and I missed, and then I missed again. Fired again,
And then I fired again.
missed,
And then I missed. And then I fired. And then I fired. And I missed. And then I missed.
Oh, God. Double.
I missed both times. And then I
fired
fired.
again, and I missed, and then I missed again.
And then I fired again. And then I missed. And then I fired. And then I fired. And I missed. I missed both times. And then I fired. And I missed.
So you missed. What's up, Scan?
Hey, Scan.
Anything else?
No! I can do nothing else. I'm a level 1. Jesus.
All right, Nisha, you're up. You use half your movement to stand up, and I will allow you, if you want, to position yourself behind him. Wink, wink. Murder sandwich.
I will do that. Oh, I'm trying to move myself on the Discord screen like a dumb.
And are you knocking him over at the same time? I think when she stands up, it's gonna.
Oh, God.
Nah, she's just sneakily standing up behind him. He has no idea. He's so screwed.
Right?
Until she
Right?
rolls in that
Yeah.
one.
Why can't I?
Oh, look, you moved.
Thank you.
Jeez.
I'm trying to do that.
DM
Am I able
powers.
to use my? Am I able to use my sneak attack?
You sure are.
I will use my sneak attack if I
You
can
have
find
advantage on him, and you have an ally within 5 feet, so both requirements are met.
All right, so I don't have to click sneak attack, correct? I just still hit
You'll-
my rapier.
So you have to roll to see if you hit first. Then when you go to do damage, you need to click the checkbox on sneak attack to be able to add the damage
Sneak attack.
to it.
Got it. Got it. Okay. So rapier.
See if you hit him.
Yes.
You have advantage
Did that.
because you're flanking.
Submit. All right. There's that.
With advantage, you hit. All right, go ahead and roll your damage and add sneak attack. Make sure you click that sneak attack
So
box.
click sneak attack, and then I hit rapier.
Yep. Oh my God! Discover you kill him.
Yes.
He's dead.
So, as is my favorite, I would like to first behead him, and then just twirl and slash and split him in two. His body.
I will send you to Jesus.
Yes. Yes. I will send
Yeah,
him
I
to
will.
Jesus.
You eviscerate this goblin. You did like double his hit points, so. There you go.
Yeah.
How do
So
we
he
do
turns
all
into
those
spray.
Did she
He's just
say
red
peg
spray.
him? Jesus, Annick. All right, and with that, we are currently out of combat for now.
Woo! Guys, we're doing so good.
You only got downed once.
What are you
know,
doing?
Ladies and
What are you doing,
gentlemen,
Kahlua?
we got
I'm
him.
trying to find the sounds that y'all keep doing, but I'm done.
We're on
They
Twitch.
have special sounds.
Oh, well.
So I have the stream up on my tablet right now, so I'm watching the stream.
The only ones I can do is this.
Yeah, and then the yeah.
Yeah, all the good ones are on Twitch.
Okay, so we're all done with.
We're currently out of combat.
Moving on. What's over here? I can't see anything. Cool.
Do you want
Oh,
to
man.
move to where you can see, or
I like staying at the back of the pack.
that's cool.
Okay, so wait, we said the waterfall's on the east side, the north side is the.
Yeah, waterfall's right here,
Can I,
and it's flowing through the chamber this way.
do you want to use another torch?
But there are some stairs over here.
Like I normally do.
There are some
Why don't we
stairs
go
over here.
Mm-hmm.
Seems like a good idea.
Do it.
Do I need to do like perception check or?
Yep,
See,
give
I
me a
have
perception.
Great.
Yeah, alright.
So,
boy,
just based on like, you're very one with nature, all that kind of good stuff. You've got a pretty good idea of like the way this cave, kind of like a mental map. This is like the main chamber of this cavern. It's kind of like wrapped around, almost like back towards the entrance a little bit. So there's like, this is can't really go anywhere else once you're in here. So, and you guys did see that one goblin in the back run off into this cave. So.
Looks like we need to find Clark.
I'm in danger.
You're not wrong, Scam.
I'm in danger.
Easy now, you
Can I also
big
do
dickhead.
nature? Will that help me figure anything else out or no?
No.
Okay. So we just need to go into the cave.
Yeah. And whoever goes in first, give me a perception check.
Not. Well, I already gave my perception check to go in.
Oh, is that for going in the cave, or it's just like the stairs?
That's what I thought I was doing. I thought I have to stop outside. I give a perception check inside.
Oh, no.
Not outside.
Okay, so you peek up into the cave. Sacks and crates of looted provisions are piled up in the south end of this large cave. To the west, the floor slopes toward a narrow opening that descends into darkness. The larger opening leads north, which is where you guys are standing, and the roar of falling water is behind you guys. And then in the middle of the cavern, the coals of a large fire smolder.
So I need to put myself inside the cave now, or no?
So you got a very good perception roll. You look inside, and among like the crates of loot, you swear you can see like a little bit of movement.
Okay, so, but my question, like physically, do I need to put my person inside or outside the cave?
You're fine right there. You're like on the steps, and you can like peer inside.
You can go in.
Here?
It'll be okay.
Yeah.
Okay, then I'll just go in.
It'll be okay. See, look. It's fine. It's okay.
All right, so you then rolled very well in your perception. You're aware that these guys are hiding out in here. Do you want to do anything before we kick off? Initiative.
Can
I walk in?
Okay, perception won't help me at all. Stealth. Do I need to do
You can
stealth?
prepare an action.
So I said you notice there's movement in these crates down here.
Yeah, I would go ahead and draw like a sword or something just to be ready.
You can prepare an action for as soon as you see an enemy.
Can I
like your thorn whip?
You can just like thorn whip at the boxes, and if you roll well, I'll let you hit them.
Great, I'll do that.
Okay.
I better not be our friend that got captured.
No, he's in a castle.
He's in the castle.
We don't.
Oh, that's
we
right.
have. Yeah. And we have friendly fire turned off, so it's fine.
Within reason.
It's true.
Are you
So
kidding
your
me?
thorn whip flies out, it hits a box. You hear like a of the goblins, and it's time once again for initiative.
Initiative.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay.
Give me a hell yeah!
Hell yeah.
Initiative. Yep. There it is.
All right.
Hey, not a 2 that time.
Oh, I did really bad.
Nisha, you got it that time? Damn it. So Nisha got a nat 1 that time?
Well,
I didn't get a nat
She
one.
sure did.
Oh, I didn't? Oh, well.
Larry,
it's
you're still
red.
going after her.
Yeah, that
Okay,
doesn't surprise me.
open character sheet. And let me double
Why doesn't
check
anyone
something.
else's Why isn't anyone else's name on the turn order thing? Why is it just me?
No, on mine it only shows my name.
On mine, it only
weird.
shows me too.
Yeah.
Weird.
Oh, really?
I see your
bizarre.
character tokens, but
I see
it
your
doesn't have
token.
names.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, Rantalk's in this time. Alright, so all our players are in. Let me get the mobs in. Hold on.
Rantalk, have you been clicking on your token and then on the same screen there's been like a little initiative button?
He had the sheet open in the the main Roll20 thing, and not in the in-game.
Yeah, we talked about that like 10 minutes ago.
All good.
Yeah, that's
All right,
okay.
Oh,
and
good.
then-
Help me out, Rantalk, before they kill me.
All right, so is it my turn yet?
Hold on.
Yes.
Don't pull her out. Let her suffer.
Alright, so then I'm going to add another turn on here.
Oh, for both of them.
Why? Nope. Cancel. Center. How come my map is not center on my thing?
I've been having to move it around this time using the little hand tool on the side and then moving the map around.
Yeah, it's been really weird.
Alright,
Strange.
with that, Rantark, you're up first. What do you want to do?
Rantark? Who's that?
Your mom?
What?
All of your moms?
Shut
get
up.
fucked? Anyway.
Except for
She's
mine.
your mother-in-law now,
Except for
you
the
ass.
All right, so the plan right now is to run to there, because that's within my movement, I believe. I've got 30 speed.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to use... What do I want to use? Let's go with my rapier on
weapon.
the goblin down to my right, the one closest to me.
Mhm.
And for the rapier, I suck.
That is a miss.
What do you suck?
Dick.
I suck rapier.
Where's my fucking clip button? Flip that. Alright. Just the immediate dick.
I do love him. I do love older men, like I said.
Oh, God. Alright.
Yeah.
Anything else for your turn? That's your action and movement?
Actually, before I finish my turn, I go, ah, shucks.
And you choke on the dick.
Fucking nut train's going ham. Alright. It's time for this guy. And out of the shadows.
Oh, yes, Daddy.
Damn it.
Wolf.
Damn it. And he's going to come after me. God damn it. This is our
You look like a wolf a
bear
little bit,
thing,
right?
whatever it is.
Alright. It's gonna try and bite you.
Nom nom.
Nom nom. Why is
It'll
it
be okay.
whispering
It'll be
this?
okay.
Hold on. It's like whispering all the rolls. 1 second, let me fix this.
I did a come.
Whisper.
You've had your save potion set up, but I'll have mine. You're a rascal. You're a rascal with no respect for knights. No respect for anything.
Alright. That's a nat 1.
Get fucked.
The tumble chart.
Hurt yourself, bitch.
Yeah, I was like, do what I did and crit yourself.
Yeah,
Crit
that'd
shit.
be great.
It's a 12. Let's see what a 12 is. Pulling up the old fumble chart, folks. I have a homebrew chart we use that I pulled from the internet.
A 12 is leg muscle rupture. You pull a leg muscle.
Ew.
Movement speed is halved. Disadvantage on checks on dex and dex saving throws. Can't jump or take the dash action. Alright, so he is pulled his hammy.
Idiot.
I like that. His name is Batty.
Yeah. Alright. Guys, you rolled so poorly on initiative. It's now the goblin's turn.
What?
What do you mean?
I'm sorry.
Alright. This one down here
We're really
is
good
going
at rolling
to
poorly.
attack
It's mine.
Rantok.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine. They're not really
Yeah,
fine. You just
literally
can't get
that.
into it because they would never understand.
That's going to miss. Alright, the one over here is going to pop up and shoot with a short bow.
No. I refuse.
That's also a miss. And then, let's see. This is also at Rantok.
What is?
All the
That
stuff.
one will
All
hit.
the stuff.
That one will hit.
Come on!
Rantok, give me a perception check.
Alright, perception.
It'll take 4 piercing damage.
Wait, where's a third goblin? Am I stupid?
You
I saw
There's
two
two goblins
you
that
get
look.
hit. It's like your left chest gets hit with an arrow.
Oh,
Wait, question.
Or kind of like the shoulder, left side.
Question.
Good thing that's not my swinging arm.
What?
In my chat, I see the wolf tried to bite me, nat 1. And then I see goblin scimitar, goblin short bow. Is that not one action per goblin?
Yes.
And then I see, okay, then the third one shouldn't count. I see goblin, 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 and this is the third attempt. But there are only 2 goblins.
That you see.
God damn it.
That's why I told him to give me a perception check. The arrow hits him from the left side.
So there's probably a goblin over here.
No, from the left side.
From the left or his left?
From the left.
From Rantok's left. Him and his
So
left
I
side.
don't know how to ping.
He's
but
facing the goblin.
left side of the screen.
So, no, over. Chaos is right.
I was right.
It's from Rantok's
Get
left. Rantok is facing the goblin he just attacked. It hit him in his left
Okay.
side.
Okay. I hate everything. These goblins deserve to die.
All right. With that, it's now Clementine's turn.
Never.
I'm gonna move into the room.
You can do a perception check.
I can't see shit.
You have
Can I
dice.
see
You
them?
have night vision.
Do you want me to do a perception check? Can I walk in?
No, I mean they're the 2 on the box that
Yeah,
popped up. They're attacking.
I think I'm gonna cast an actual spell.
Gasp.
I know. Instead of a fucking
Expelliarmus.
cantrip. I do have a spell called
Shame.
Blast, which is really
Shame.
Shame.
Whoops, my bad.
Shame.
Who you shaming over there?
That's not what I'm doing.
Angst. Then I'll hide it if that's what you're doing. Jeez.
Yeah.
Spoilers.
I will do Chaos Bolt though.
What's your name?
It is my name. I'll put that in the chat. Here.
Okay.
So I'll try that. We'll see how it goes. I'm going to try to hit these.
Holy shit. 2d8 plus 1d6?
Yeah.
Fuck.
I
Alright.
don't have a lot of spells to do, so I've been waiting.
Okay. Alright, so roll to hit.
No, that's a lot of damage.
Now watch this be a waste, and I fucking
Before
miss
you
it.
even roll to hit, roll me a d20 for your because you're Chaos Wild Magic Sorcerer.
I can't. I've already clicked the button.
Oh, then do it. That's fine.
But
Oh,
it
it's fine.
says roll a d20 immediately after you cast a sorcerer spell. So
That's fine.
let me finish.
Okay.
Let me finish what I'm fucking doing. Damn.
Then do it. Damn.
Damn.
I'm waiting on you.
God damn it!
Now you fucked up. Now you fucked up. Now you fucked up. Now you fucked up. Now you fucked up.
Chaos.
Now you have fucked up.
Well, no ill effects from the Chaos bullshit, but
Yeah, the wild magic surge. I mean,
I'm so sorry. I was trying to slow down a little bit. Let me redo that. I'm sorry. It's directly on 19.
It's an 8. Okay. It's not nearly as bad as 18 or 19, so I'm sorry.
Well, I did a 20 last time and I crit shit myself.
Yeah, 19 would have been hitting your friend, so I think it's not that.
Well, I can't hit anybody. Wouldn't have mattered. I'd have been like...
8 is a weapon malfunction, which you're casting. It's just a. I wonder if you have
I have a light crossbow.
Yeah, but no, it's like you just cast a spell. So I'm trying to think of like what's your like casting focus.
It's like a random.
Everything in your inventory that's like a
like
focus or
Ron
anything.
Weasley up in our face from the wrong wand.
In your inventory, do you have like a arcane focus or anything like that?
Arcane focus?
Yeah.
Is that a spell? No.
No, in your inventory. You have an item that's like any kind of like focus or a wand.
I've got arcane focus.
In your inventory.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're using your arcane focus to cast a spell. Whenever you do, it backfires, it zaps, and you drop it, and you'll have to pick it back up next turn.
What? I have to pick something up?
You held out your arcane focus to cast the spell with. That's the device you're using to cast it with.
It's an item?
Yes!
Okay.
Like a wand.
I don't play as a cat.
It's a wand! It's a fucking wizard thing. We're just not Harry Potter. It's an arcane focus in D&D.
Okay. Don't yell at me.
You tell me you don't cast out your focus. You always have to...
We're gonna yell at you all we want.
Alright.
My forward focus.
Yes. Alright, so... Yes, no little effects. Like I said, you dropped your... It zapped your hand, little static shock, and you have to pick it back up. No really ill effects. So.
Son of a bitch.
All good?
Okay, and can the wolf do anything right now? He just pulled a hammy, so he can still bite me because I'm in range, but he can't really go anywhere.
He is half movement speed, so he is slowed, but he is still in the fight.
Oh, he still can move. Okay, so we still need to kill him and 3 goblins. At least.
Can I use my remaining movement to pick it back up?
No. Because it's from a nat 1 effect.
Rude.
Let's say next turn you pick it back up. It's no difference other than if you were to move now, you'd leave it on the ground. So that's, you know.
Rude.
This be a downside to nat 1. Alright. Nisha, you're up.
Ew. Okay. So, can I get closer to this? Why is her... There we go. Can I get closer into here? I can't move myself.
Yes.
Where are you trying to move to? Can you look in paint?
Just closer in to the goblin.
So, like, to attack the wolf? Or you want to go like, all the way to the...
Next to Rantop.
Okay.
Next to Rantop.
So...
Is that too far? That's too far.
Well, you'd have to do this to avoid an opportunity attack, and that is... It's 25 feet. You can make it there.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the pink line. If you wanted to.
Alright. Can you move me there? My map is being really weird. My own map. I don't know why.
Okay.
Being so weird. Okay. And then I get to do... I'm gonna use my rapier on Sir Goblin.
Boblin the Goblin.
Boblin the Goblin. I like it. And Smith.
You should be able to beat him now!
25 definitely hits, and since you have an ally within 5 feet, you get to sneak attack.
Yeah.
To add your sneak attack damage.
Okay, so let me get on that sneak attack. Sneak attack is added.
Hell yeah. Do it. Roll
now
that damage.
Let me rolling damage. I just gotta get to it because I've been definitely paying attention. And there we go.
Hell yeah, just how about you kill it.
Yes. Yet again, I don't know. This time I feel like I'm gonna chop off each one of his limbs. So at the shoulder points, I just hack off each arm, and at the groin, I hack off each leg, and then I stab him in the arm.
That's nice.
Yeah.
Good
I
job,
like it.
Nisha!
Thank you.
Hell yeah.
A little bit of bloodlust, guys.
Just a little.
Alright. Anything else?
And I'm feel like pain before they die.
Kilo, you're up.
Oh,
I see.
Is it? If I move any further into the cave, then the goblin that shot from this empty spot will be able to see me. Where I am right now, I'm out of their line of sight.
Yes.
So I'm gonna go for the wolf.
You'll also, and also if you leave melee with the wolf, you'll get an opportunity attack. Although you do have your reaction, you can actually move away from him since they ended your turn next to you. You go up to 10 feet just as a reaction, because fucking shifting. It's crazy.
But I don't have to right now. I
No.
can do that after.
Yeah.
After I attack.
Sure, I'll allow it. I think in the
'Cause I
future,
think
it's as soon
this
as
one I have to be, yeah, for
I
the
think in the-
primal savage. Yeah.
in the future, as soon as an enemy ends its turn near you, you can react to then move. We'll trigger the reaction of moving off of them ending their turn. Is what we'll do in the future.
Okay. Well, I'm glad I didn't because I probably would have moved into the line of sight of the goblin that I can't see.
That's true.
So.
All right, so you're gonna primal savagery the wolf.
Yes. Sure. I keep using the whip, so I'll try primal savagery and see.
I figured out my map. Be so proud of me.
Hell
The
yeah.
little scroll
Doesn't
bars
hit.
are just
Great.
Does
transparent. to make
not-
it
well, let me
see.
check. It's a wolf. Let me see. Oh, that's dumb. It does not hit.
Yeah. I believe me, I'm very aware if we don't get at least like 14 on every fucking roll, we don't hit anything. God damn it.
I
It's
have not
so-
succeeded on a single attack today.
So crazy how middling these rolls are.
Nope, I got one.
All the enemies have above average AC. It's crazy. Thanks, module. All right, anything else?
This module sucks.
Let's see.
It's just my opinion.
This is like Wizards of the Coast, like babies first. Everybody's played this mod. I don't know. It's crazy. One of them things, not me.
What the fuck? Okay, I'm looking at my. Never mind. It doesn't matter. I'm just.
That's good.
If I move, he can still get within range of me, so it doesn't really matter if I move.
If you move, he'll get an opportunity attack on you. Leaving someone's melee.
What are you doing, Souls,
Leaving
bro?
combat with someone, they'll get to take a swing at you.
Okay, then I'll just stay here. I'm done.
Rantalk, you're up.
Alrighty. 1, 2, 3. That looks like about the right range. I'm just gonna stay where I am, but I'm gonna use my breath weapon.
Mhm.
And I'm gonna aim it at that guy.
So
do
I
you
will say that
aim?
your breath weapon, you'll have to move, or else you'll get Niche will be in the way of it.
I thought we did this last couple sessions ago where I said, Nisha, duck,
hey,
and
duck.
we allowed it.
I think she was part of the time because she was downed. She was like actively unconscious on the ground. So
Okay,
we
that's
fired
fair.
it over her.
Alright, I will move to... Oh, goodness, I don't like any of these spots. Alright, well, I'll do it right here. That's a good line, right?
What's
Straight diagonal shot? Straight shot?
Is it a cone or is it a line?
It is a cone, but it says 15 feet. But
So
I
if
imagine
we
it gets
do-
wider from the initial, like maybe 15 feet and 15 feet away. So it should sail right by her and grow wider as it goes.
Yeah, if you do like that, it'll miss her.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay,
All right.
that'll work.
That's a good aim. I feel good about that.
Nice.
Sweet.
All right.
Roll your damage. I think it's just like a safe for it, or is it just like a damage thing?
I think it said they have to do a save DC for a saving throw, and if they are successful, if they fail to save themselves, I do 2d6. If they do, then I do half as much damage, I guess.
Yep. So roll
is there a way to make sure?
2d6, and they'll have to make a save. I don't think it's a dex save, I believe.
All right. Where do I get just the 2d6? Or can I type that in the chat? Is that
So if
how
you do
it works?
/R and then type 2d6, it'll just do it.
Oh, drag and roll. Oh, hell yeah.
Nice. And then what's your spell save DC? We said like
8 plus my constitution, and my constitution is 0, so 8. I guess that's what that means.
yeah, 'cause that's what it says in the spell thing. Just okay. So they need to make a dex above an 8, or else they'll take half. All right, so they're gonna take half. So they're gonna take. I'll say 5.
Okay, yeah, round up. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Thank you, DM.
Mm-hmm.
So they only have like 2 left, so they have like 7 health, or maybe 8, but we can't hit them with anything.
You guys like consistently almost one shot them every time. You just can never hit them. It's great.
Out here.
Love it. All right. Anything else?
I want to yell at him again and say, "Hey, we can stop. We don't have to keep going, bro."
All right. as you yell that out, from corner of the cave over here, is a javelin. That's whispered again. You stupid character sheets. Thanks for nothing, module. You're dumb.
Yeah.
All right.
Get fucked, nerd.
Let's try this again.
The module.
21 will hit. A 21 and a nat 1 on the other side. Dumb.
What even is this game?
Rantok will take 6 points of damage as a javelin comes throwing out of the darkness. And that is Clark, the bugbear.
The bugbear.
That's less than ideal.
Let's see if I can. I think if I do this, you can actually see his name. Yeah. All right, and then his pet wolf is going to go. Who is attacking Killua? Gonna try to bite.
I'm in danger.
Miss.
Doesn't hit. Get fucked.
All right, it's now the goblin's turn.
I'm not sure what's going on, but my asshole is in danger.
All right.
You're welcome.
Great. Right. Some of these I've had on here for so long that I've been using a while. I was like, oh god, I forgot. All right.
I didn't.
This one just got burned. He's going to, I think, foolishly. Let me give him like a wisdom saving throw because he just got fucking fire breathed. Wisdom.
Let me try to help y'all out because you keep getting destroyed at every single fight.
It's not bad. So he steals himself and doesn't just sprint out of here. He's just shaken. So he's gonna try to make an attack on Nisha. I'm gonna say he's shaken enough to be with disadvantage.
Yeah.
Because he's upset. 13 does not hit. Alright, that's a miss. Alright, the other goblin with the short bow is going to again take a shot at Rantok. Oh, you took the 6 damage from the javelin, don't forget, Rantok.
Yeah, you gotta think through your mount, Rantok, old man.
Oh, and you took something from the goblin thrower earlier, right? Yeah.
He took an arrow to the shoulder, and he just got hit by a javelin as well.
Yeah, what was
And what was the arrow to the shoulder?
4. Oh, he's downed actually.
He's dead. He's
so
down.
you just went down this past turn. So you are downed. Okay, so then he does not fire short bow. No. You were down from the javelin and the previous arrow. So now this goblin back here is going to attack Nisha with the short bow.
Oh yeah.
All right. All good now. 15, I think meets.
I forgot that I have to add my damage myself.
Yeah. All good. Meets it beats. That's gonna be a hit.
I love this.
Me too. What they put me at?
Are you downed? Are you kidding me?
She is also down.
I'm down too.
We're gonna fight after this.
Or what?
So we're gonna
All
fight.
right, great. Yeah. Disgrace is
well,
down.
you can't hit me because you can't roll well enough, so it's all good.
Oh,
this is true.
I'll whoop your ass. IRL.
All right.
Right.
Clementine, you're up.
Okay. I guess I'll try to hit this wolf because it's literally right here after I pick up my forward focus. So I pick up my forward focus. Are you going to make me use an action to do that, or can I use some of my movement?
I just did it for flavor because you rolled in that one, and I was trying to figure out something it said break weapon, fucking repair it. I'm like, that's a little much. Calm down. So, you pick it up, what you should do it.
Okay. Sorry, I'm
just
trying to decide, do I want to do an actual
spell
spell
on the
again?
floor yet again.
Risk it.
Should Rantok and I just randomly go,
Yeah, every few seconds when I go, just do that.
Crying is a free action. I need to go get my mug that says Tears of My Players. It's a big mug.
It's the worst. You know what? I'm gonna try Chaos Bolt again.
Okay. On which
Let's see how badly it can go this time.
On the wolf or
On the wolf.
Alright.
Rantalk, you have to join in the prone position where we're just
Are you kidding me?
rolling around an egg.
Are you fucking kidding me? How does this happen?
This can't be real.
It's because our last name brings
Okay.
the darkness on us.
Don't.
I wasn't going to. I stopped myself. But it brings the darkness upon us. As you know, Black Rain Cloud follows us.
It's a fucking 17.
What the fuck? T-Rex got mad. You might actually see a TPK right now. Total party kill. Thanks, Alec. You ass. What happened to our cameras?
Oh,
They're
I
all
didn't fix
gone.
it. Hold on, sorry. I'll pull up the... Alright. So...
See, we're all dead.
I have to fucking refresh it. My fucking Roll20 crashed too. I had to refresh that. Anyway. Just as the moment in our other campaign, I'm going to tell you what it says we should do and how we're not going to do that. Because it says crit friend.
The one
we're
that's
not gonna
left
do
who might be able to do a little bit of something since Clementine can't do anything ever. Ugh. I can't do anything either. This sucks.
So you miss. And we're moving on. As soon as my
Okay.
Roll20 refreshes, because it's shitting the bed right now.
Shut up, Panic.
Okay,
You
so
did shit
Nisha
crit.
needs to do her death save, and then I will ask the party, just really quick before we move on. I have Cure Wounds that I can use on either of them. Do I use it on Rantalk, who is less likely to get hit, or Nisha, who tends to do more damage?
Nisha.
Rantalk, I think, has a
No, I
better
need to do
medicine, perhaps. He might be better at stabilizing people afterwards.
Yeah.
So bring
you can make
Rantalk back, and then Rantalk can help.
I don't have lay on hands left.
Yeah, but you
You
can
can
do a
also
medicine
roll
check for stabilizing people. I think your medicine's probably better.
It's a -1.
Oh, never mind.
My medicine is +3.
Okay, so actually Kill was the best at
My
stabilizing.
medicine's a 1.
Oh, actually better than... Alright, so actually better than Rantalk.
As I lay
Stream's
here
still up.
prone,
That's good.
I just again think about all the old men that I could have had a croissant with by the ocean, and hopefully maybe
Jonas Brothers
Rantalk will be
song,
one of
Croissant
those.
by the Ocean.
Yes, it's just
That's
the
amazing.
equivalent of, it's the equivalent for the countries, instead of cake by the ocean. And I just keep hoping maybe one day old man Rantalk will be that man eating the croissant by the ocean with me.
I will not be eating a croissant with an old man. No, thank you.
No, you're the old man, dummy.
No, I still
I
refuse
don't
to eat
understand
croissant.
what is happening.
Stop. I could have dropped my croissant.
Yeah, when French people are like, it's not a crescent, it's croissant. I'm like, okay, well then it's not
Croissant.
McDonald's. It's McDonald's. Say it right, dummy.
My computer's
next
back
time I'll
up.
bring
What
my,
the fuck are we doing? Sometime missed. Nisha had a death save. Kill his turn. Okay.
Next time I'll
We're
bring
good.
Geraldine in. She's hanging
Okay,
with
so
my
I have to move to where I can reach someone, and who did we decide I should save?
So, if you move, you will get an opportunity attack from the wolf.
Motherfucker. Okay. Okay. Cure Wounds is an action, so it is what it is. You have to move, and that's the only thing I can do because my other stuff, everything was an action for me to attack. Motherfucker. Well, I gotta go for it. I'm at least at +9 right now. Okay, so
Yeah,
who
you
am
got-
I
you got-
saving? Nisha or Rantalk?
You make the choice.
Can I do Can I do Cure Wounds on one as a spell and Medicine check for the other? If I'm within 5 for both of them.
I will allow it.
Great. Okay, then I'm gonna move right here.
Alright, so the wolf is
And
going
I'm
to get
gonna
an
use-
attack on you as you run off.
Right.
So...
Don't fucking hit. Don't fucking hit. Don't fuck. God damn it.
14 does hit.
Yeah,
Oh,
no.
what the fuck?
7
Oh
damage.
my god, are you kidding me? Okay, I'm at 2.
And the
I'm gonna
fucking...
get my temporary down to 0. And then -3 on my regular.
I'm going to ignore the second part, because that's going to totally fuck everything. So,
What
moving
is?
on. The strength saving throw.
Oh. It must...
If you get knocked prone, you can't run over there. That is so bonkers.
This is unreal.
This is unreal. You're not
God
wrong.
doesn't want this campaign to happen.
Okay, so I'm gonna... moving on.
yes.
I'm gonna do my
Yeah,
Cure
moving
Wounds on Nisha, and then I'm also gonna do my medicine check for the other Cure Wounds. And I need to take away that slot on my spells, do it as a public roll. I'm level 1, correct?
Mm-hmm. You're casting it as a level 1 spell, right? Yeah, you only have one slot.
I assume so.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Because it's what level you're casting it at. You only have one level 1 slot. All right, so you get
Okay,
5
so
to...
you get 5 hit points back to Nisha.
To Nisha.
And then I'm going to do a medicine check
All right.
on Rantok.
I believe it's 10 or
medicine,
better
I have.
stabilizes, I believe.
I think that sounds good. You were able to get your screen fixed? Your roll 20?
Yeah.
Okay.
That does not do it this turn.
Are you fucking kidding me?
No.
Can I give her guidance?
Not after the fact. It's an action to
not
cast
my turn.
guidance.
Get it together.
All right, that's me, Rantok. I need a whispered death save and a flashback.
I remember being an old man.
What did I type? Like
Hi, Natasha.
/W or something?
Just
No.
on your sheet, if you do,
On death save?
yeah, and then it'll ask you if you
You
want to do
click
public or
whisper.
whispered.
Oh, okay, yeah. Public or whisper. Yeah, easy enough.
I am familiar with this. I've been here a lot.
Familiar.
Here, T-Rex, this is what's on my shelf over there.
Familiar.
It's okay. I'm about to be downed. It's fine. Now I'm finally in range for the 2 on the side, so it's great.
All right. As I'm sitting there thinking, I'm like, oh man, I could really use a croissant.
Yes! A love story's developing between Rantok and Nisha.
It's almost like
I'm gonna have my first in-game romance that I've had to DM. It's gonna be between married couple, as it should be.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Well,
You know.
I can't have a romance with
They
DM.
have been
mean,
together.
They keep trying to kill my fucking characters.
And my NPCs, I guess, be
What, like 17 years or something? More than that?
20 years. We started
20
dating
years
in 2005.
together.
Yeah. Started dating in 2005.
All right.
And this year will be 17 for your anniversary?
Married, yeah.
That's gonna be the baddies.
Okay.
So you just did
Is
lay
the
on
baddie gonna go
hands.
after Clementine?
So this,
We're good, Tasha. How are you?
God, it's such a. Oh, baddie is yes, that's the wolf. So the wolf will
Mhm.
attack Clementine.
We're praying for you, Gnome.
Oh my
Praying
god,
for you.
I'm gonna die. You know what my AC is? It's 9.
Okay.
It's not 22, that's for sure.
Oh, good.
Been real.
Okay. Well, okay, so 2 are downed. We're about to be 3 downed.
No,
Good.
I'm down.
Yep. So we're about to have 3 down.
All right. Let's get this
Because-
goblin out of the way.
Yeah, now it's the goblins and the bugbear's turn. All 3 of them can
My
reach
roll
both
20
of
is
us,
shitting
Grace.
itself now.
Disgrace.
All right.
Misha?
This goblin
Exit. Come back in.
is
Dead.
God. It's killing me
Just
because like
miraculously?
as the DM, Mr. Rules guy, it's like okay, well, per rules, Nisha is still prone, therefore Goblin has advantage. But that's so shitty because you're gonna die. You know, it's like it keeps stacking the deck. It's so bad.
What happens if we all die?
That's it. Campaign's over.
Fade to black. You wake up later, all your shit's gone. Probably what we'd go with. I'd probably have like, okay, make new characters. You now a party go rescue the party that just got captured.
I don't want to make a new character.
All right.
Bro, what the fuck?
Jesus, I don't even know what the hell to do at this point. It's just unreal.
Well, do we all get, if we all die, do we get to do death rolls? Or do we only get to do death rolls when there's one active party member?
If everyone is downed, it stands to reason that they will be able to finish everyone off. Like, we could still go through death rolls, and you could pop up, but if you don't hit a nat 20, if you all just stabilize, they're just going to finish you off on the ground.
Okay, so what just happened? I see the attack. Who was the attack on? Because we were without advantage. It hit either of us. So who did it hit?
I don't know.
Yeah, I was just Discord shit in the bed for a minute. I am trying to decide
Who it's hitting?
Yes.
Just hit Clementine.
No, it's down. It's this guy down here.
Yeah, I know. Still.
He's down, and you're down.
Hit me,
All right.
me, because she can do more damage.
I'm going to.
He's been doing death saves for like both of our modules, last 2 sessions, whatever.
So it's just 3. So Nisha's going to take 3.
Okay.
I'm ignoring the prone advantage. It's a 22, which does hit, and you take 3 damage. Okay.
All right.
Now the one with a short bow back there. Funnily enough, so a ranged attack at a prone person is with disadvantage because it's harder to hit them when they're prone. So, I'm going to do a short bow attack with disadvantage at Nisha also. Because they saw you do all that damage, they want to keep you down. Definitely a miss, double 6s. Alright. Let's move on. Clementine.
Fired again, and I missed, and then I missed again.
And then I fired again, and then I missed, and then I fired, and then I fired, and I missed. I missed both times. And then I fired, and I missed.
So here's your flashback.
I think the little goblin guy. I think he got untied, and he's gonna show up out of nowhere and come like
save us
and stab Clark in the back while he's focused on us, and earn his right as the real leader.
Because there will be no other witnesses if we get all of these killed. We have 4 that we need to kill if he comes in and helps.
Roll
I mean,
1d20, and if it's 18 or higher, it works.
You left him tied up with Sildar, so.
Sildar can untie him, and they can both come help.
Does that make sense? All right. Clementine, please continue.
Flashback.
Right, come here.
I remember the first time the forest nymphs tried to teach me how to climb a tree, and it went very poorly because my arms and legs are so short. But I did my best. As I always do, because my name's Clementine.
That's right.
Wait, can I like scream for them to come help us?
When does go home and fuck the prom queen?
It's so unfortunate because literally outside this room is a waterfall. And the module is very specifically like you can't hear anything.
You don't. I'm shifted. And I got crazy. I'm super loud.
Give me a performance check.
Oh, that's -1. Well,
do it.
Yeah, it goes.
Let's see how it goes. Double 10. It's pretty loud. I have to understand too. So let me just double check. Let me just double check some math here, right? Because
once it passes the waterfall room, it's really echoey because it's where the bridge was, which was a really open area into a cave that's closed. Really, really echoey.
So with dash action, it's going to take 2 turns to get here. If they heard you, and I'm going to roll.
We can maybe survive for 2 turns.
I'm going to roll just a flat luck check. Above a 10. Not terrible. Alright. Okay, so that's Clementine. Nisha, you're up.
Okay, so.
You stand up from prone, and then you can fight.
I am standing. Can I do a medicine? Like, is that part of an action?
Typically,
I got to do both.
yeah. I said that Killer could do a cure wounds and a medicine check because it was like 2 heals in a row, like 2 heal actions, whatever.
Okay.
Like, I think if you're gonna attack, it would be weird to like attack and then do a medicine check.
Well, if you attack the guy to your right and kill him, then you can go up towards the wolf, but like a little bit out of range, and then you're going to be out of the view of Goblin and Bugbear for their turns,
Right.
and they can only attack
I
at me.
stood up, and I'm going to attack this goblin.
Right.
All right, right next to me with my rapier. I can't use sneak attack, can I?
Cannot, because Rantok is down. He's not presenting a threat.
Yeah. All right, public roll. Bam.
That hits. Roll damage.
All right.
He only has 2 left. Yes.
Describe how you kill him.
I just chop off his head because I'm done. I'm angry. I want to get done with this.
Okay, move out of the
And now can I
view
move
of the other
after?
people.
Can I move?
So, yes, it takes half your movement to stand up, but you still have 15 feet. So you can get to that spot.
Yes, go to that square, yes.
Bam.
All right. Sweet.
All right.
All right.
Cool.
With that, it's Killa's turn.
I have to move here to be able to see them, or no? I can't actually see them. I could only see them when...
Do you have... do you have dark vision? Does it say on your sheet that you have dark vision? He's in like a dark corner.
Yes, I do. Dark vision.
Okay, so...
Within 60 feet, as if a bright light were on.
Then, yeah, I need to fix that. Your sheets didn't... Remind
Damn
me
it,
later.
Alec. Get your
Thanks.
shit together.
You shut your mouth. Alright, boom. Dark vision.
Holy shit.
Phew.
Okay, so I can see them. The fire pit would not make it where Bugbear can't see me. I would have to be like right here for Bugbear to not see me, or can Bugbear see me here?
I'd say you're obscured from that position. I'd give you like half cover or something.
And can I hit the guy in the top right from here, or is the wall in my way?
You should be able to beat him now!
You can still hit him.
Okay, can I Thorn Whip and try medicine also?
I think just Thorn Whip. Let me double check. I'm pretty sure medicine check is an action typically.
I'm so fucking scared right now.
Are you fucking kidding me? Can I have advantage because we're next to each other or something?
Sorry, what?
It doesn't hit unless I have advantage.
You
Since
do
we're next to
not.
each other, can it count?
Unfortunately, no.
It'll be okay. We're all gonna meet our maker.
All right.
And no on the medicine.
I'm not allowed because this is very dire. Go ahead and make a medicine check. See if we can get Rantok stabilized. That's the thing too. Is it's like a stabilization. It's not like get them up. It's to where they're not actually dying. For medicine check.
So he'll be like a 1.
Okay, so Rantok is stabilized. He's still at 0, but he is not bleeding out.
So he doesn't have to do death saves anymore.
Correct.
He is away from that. Great.
Correct. He's not actively dying, but he is not conscious.
Yeah, so Clementine is still making death saves. Rantok is not. Rantok is good, just not awake.
Yeah.
He's now just unconscious.
All right, so Rantok, for your turn, just roll me just a flat d20. If you hit a 20, I'll let you come up. Otherwise, we'll just move on.
You there?
Nerk!
Hello, Rantok.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Could you hear us?
I could. I forgot I had my button pressed.
All good.
Are you playing another game?
No. I was just getting really bored sitting here for the last 20 minutes while I do nothing.
Ah, yes, combat.
Alright, so, I know that I don't have to do a death save.
I did hear that a couple seconds ago.
Yep.
But
you
I
just
can't
have
really...
to roll. You have to roll a die.
Yeah, just roll a flat 20, just a flat D20, and if you hit a nat 20, it'll pop up. Otherwise, we'll move on.
No.
Slash R. Yeah. Nice scan. I just finished the Starship Troopers audiobook. Very good.
Nice. I've got the Kindle Oasis.
All right. It's the baddie's turn. So I guess the wolf's gonna attack.
Accurate T-Rex.
That's fine.
Aw, shut up,
Just
Annick.
do your worst.
It's my first Kindle. I was a Nook girly.
Nisha, high or low?
Hi.
Maybe I'll get a new one when I
It is high.
finally get a new one.
It's gonna attack Killua.
Sorry. Roll die.
I'm
just prolonging the inevitable.
12. Oh my god. It meets, it beats. That's your fucking AC.
What the fuck?
Jesus Christ.
What's your AC, Nisha?
12.
Nisha's
Killua's is 12. Nisha's is 15.
Oh. Son of a
Alright, so
bitch.
Nisha is downed. Sorry, Killua is downed. Apologies. Alright. Goblins.
No one can see her. No one can see her.
That's correct. Alright.
I'm safe.
Moving on. Clementine. Whisper me a death save and flashback.
For all they know, she ran away.
Okay.
Yeah, I was rolling.
Ah.
So I am remembering the first time I was I was tall enough to actually climb a very small tree for the first time, and all of my Forest Nymph friends were so proud of me because I'd been trying for years, but I was never big enough. And we finally found a tree in the forest that had enough branches on it that were close enough together that I could actually climb up a little bit. So yay!
Nice.
Nice. Climb that tree.
Alright. Nisha, that is you.
Alright, so all you can do is attack, correct?
I mean, you can make a medicine check on Killua or Clementine if you'd like. Or you can attack.
I would like to do a medicine check. I will do it on...
So I'll say I've been
You're
allowing...
basically almost saved.
I've been allowing medicine check as a bonus action, or I'll let you do an action and a bonus to do 2 in a turn.
Okay. So I can do a medicine check.
Yes, you can do one as a bonus and then still attack. 'Cause I've been allowing that this fight, and I'm just going to stick with it.
Just do Killua, because she can help heal better
Yeah,
than
for
I can.
Killua. We'll do Killua.
Does not stabilize.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry. Right. And now I'm going to use my rapier to attack Batty.
Okay, and hit the wolf. 20 definitely hits. Roll
Thank
damage.
God.
Seven. Nice, beefy hit, but
Not dead.
not enough.
Ooh, you still got like 4 more? You sound like 10 or 11. Jesus.
Must be fucking nice.
Yeah.
Alright. Killua, I need you to whisper me a death save and give me a flashback.
I hate everything. I haven't even taken notes.
I only remember all the bad things that have happened in my life, and I just see my parents getting killed again, and am angry.
That's nice.
Damn.
And she real optimistic girl, Killua.
Love to see it. Alright, before Rantok, who is currently still unconscious, top of the round, Sodar runs in.
Thank God.
And he's going to
Thank
attack on the wolf
Batty?
with a longsword.
On the Batty?
Yeah.
I'm a baddie.
Dang it, stop whispering, you module, I swear to you. Stop whispering rolls, you fools. Alright.
Man, somebody upstairs must really love us to send
Yep.
Philidard.
Alright, hit. 4. Wolf is dead.
Hey, he's dead.
He runs up behind it, cuts it down.
Yeah, someone named Rantak must have had a great idea. Like, hey, maybe he got up.
So I'm saying, someone upstairs is listening to us.
So this 50-year-old man runs in the room and swings his sword and kills the wolf.
Man, he's getting a croissant with me.
Alright, he used all his movement to get there, so that's all he can do for right now.
Baddie's out. I'm down. Rantalk's down. Those two can't.
And
they
then
don't
I'm going to say
know
that good old
they
Yimik
get
runs
that
up
way.
also. He's going to try to make a medicine
Ooh.
check on Clementine.
What?
So, medicine is that wisdom? I think.
Medicine is wisdom, yes.
Sweet. Because the NPC sheets don't have specifics. So, wisdom. Got a -1 to this roll. Love to see it. Let's try. See what we get. 10 stabilizes. So, you are stable, Clementine. Alright. Rantok, you are also stable. Give me a flat 20 roll to see if you pop up or not.
1 roll coming right up. And drag me.
Damn. Not quite. Alright. With that, it's the baddie's turn. So the wolf is dead. And then...
For all those two know, they can't see anybody that's alive.
So whenever Sildar killed the wolf, it let out a little whimper. And
Damn it.
Clark is going to...
Join the group.
disappear. Jump down this little,
Oh, yes,
little, chute,
Daddy.
this little rock chute over here. Out the cave. Alright, the other goblin, who is still hiding, is just hiding. He's going to prepare... Well, I'm not going to say anything. He's in his killer. Clementine, you are unconscious, but not bleeding out. Give me a flat roll to see if you pop up.
Who, me?
Clementine.
What? I didn't hear you say
Flat
Clementine.
D20.
I'm sorry.
Baby pop up.
Narp. Nisha, that's you.
Alright, so I have to find something to kill. Or can I help people?
You can also... So, currently bleeding out is Killua. If you want to try to make a medicine check. And then you can do it as a bonus action, so I've been allowing that.
Okay. I will do my medicine check. For Killua.
Does not stabilize.
What the fuck?
I'm sorry. And then I now gotta
If you
run.
go 1 square to the right of me, you'll be able to reach the...
There we go. Alright, and now I'm gonna attack this goblin with my rapier. Can I sneak attack?
No, you don't have any allies nearby.
Alright, and public roll rapier.
That hits! Holy shit, roll damage!
Oh my god.
It's a fucking 19.
Where has that been?
Yeah, right?
Dead,
You
dead.
fucking eviscerate him. That's... I mean, describe it.
Good. Yeah, I mean, I eviscerate him. I cut him from lips to lips. And,
What?
His guts fell out of
So is it a girl? Oh my god. Okay.
And with
Female
that,
goblin.
we are
The
out
guts fell out.
of combat.
Oh, God.
I need
I still need to
Killua
do
to
a
make
death
another best
save.
save. Yep.
I'm not okay.
I just need to go ahead and go.
Yes, go ahead and make a death save and a flashback, and then somebody can try to stabilize again.
Everything's still terrible, and
Everything is still terrible.
That's your second one, right, Larry?
yeah, this is the third one now.
Okay, you stabilize.
Woo.
All right, so everyone is stable. Some of you are down, but you guys have finished out the fight.
Thank God.
Okay.
We have a god watching over us for sure.
Drag my
What
body.
does
Is that our
short
friendly
rest
goblin?
What's that?
The ping, is that our friendly goblin?
Yes.
Yes.
Our friendly goblin.
Sorry, let me turn on
And
his name so you
Bugbear
guys can see
did
it.
not see him. Bugbear has no idea that he's there. Just to be clear, he was out of sight the whole time, and he's also not the one that killed the wolf.
That's true.
So he can still help us.
Correct.
This has been insane. We've been almost TPK'd every session. 0, 1, and 2.
All right, so kind of at a little bit of a natural stopping point. Let's
Can we do a long rest?
level up.
What? Really?
Oh, that'd be
Yes.
even better. Yes!
Oh,
That'd
finally!
be even better if I
Jesus
murder
Christ! My health won't be fucking 7 anymore. My
So everybody,
max
I'll
HP
allow you to
is
hit the
10.
long rest button, and then go ahead and level up. You can hit the little anvil on your character sheet for the character mancer, and we'll spend the last little bit leveling up your characters. I'll answer any questions, and then
How do we do
we'll
long rest? I like the long
wrap
rest.
up after that.
Okay.
Woo, buddy.
We've been all rolling so poorly that I was like, yeah, I'll take the average, thank you.
Yeah, right. Ludicrous. Whew. Yeah, I do appreciate you mentioning Sildar, because I was like, I don't, you guys are gonna die. I don't know what to do about this scenario.
There's no
job,
way to
Rantok.
save you.
Because like I said, like
Good
if
job,
in
man.
my homebrew stuff where I'm just like making the world up as I go, I'm like, oh, the guards come and help. Like I've done shit to like make things not be so dire, but this is a module. I'm like, well, this is what they've given me. This is what the fucking module says is like, you know, crazy. So while we're doing that, those that are finished, we'll go ahead and start wrapping up. Nisha, Roses and Thorns.
I would say thorns would be that I spent a lot of time prone. And roses are that I got to kill some goblins.
Yeah, you...
And a wolf.
Low-level rogues, especially with sneak attack, still do a stupid amount of damage. Like, it's... Rogue damage is good.
I like it. I basically get... If I get a good hit, they're done.
Yeah. Like, as we... there's various rogue subclasses later on, like, you can go different paths with it. I know Chaos and I talked a little bit about, like, it's kind of one-dimensional after a point of, like, you just do damage and you do sneak attack, and, like, you pick locks. But you can also go different subclasses and stuff, but honestly, damage output is still very good. Especially with sneak attack.
Yes. You gotta have a bruiser, and I can be it.
Yep. It serves its role. Next up, Rantok, Roses and Thorns.
We can't hear you, Rantok.
Okay, my roses are that we leveled up. My thorns are that I can't figure out where my Loki thing is, so I remember that I got that. Wait,
Should be in your spell list.
Okay, yeah, when I clicked on the spells tab, then it appeared, but in like my core part of my character sheet
Right.
where...
Because it's not an attack, so it's not in your attack
exactly,
list.
Yeah.
Yep.
I guess it's just a passive thing that happens each time.
Yeah, you'll just like
Okay.
throw it in chat, like, I use this, and then we'll like rectify whatever the situation is.
Yeah, okay. My thorns are that I got downed earlier than I was hoping.
Yeah, it's and plus like those Nat 1 initiative rolls are rough.
Yeah,
It's a
I
whole,
keep hitting
whole round missed. Yep. Like damn. But you had some good RP there and had some good ideas, and you questioned people and good shit, dude.
Hey, we got if it weren't for us talking to these guys, maybe they would not have come up and saved us from behind at the last second.
Yeah.
That's true.
Exactly.
Charisma's
Because
important.
and even like the ones here, like you're outnumbered, whatever. Like he knew there was a room full of goblins behind him, so he didn't surrender. And the ones in this room, their leader is in the corner, so that's why that obviously didn't go anywhere. But
So, is Yemek still naked? Can I have 2 sets of traveler's clothes. Can I get the other set so that I'm less encumbered?
did you guys leave him tied up and naked?
Yes.
We sure did.
All right, great. So then yes, full frontal.
So, can I give him... I have 2 sets of traveler's clothes, so can I give him one?
Sure.
Yeah.
And just uncheck it.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
And then tell him to cover himself while you're doing it. Go, you need to cover yourself.
Cover that shit up.
We're almost friends now, so we can't be doing this.
Yeah, right.
I didn't realize
All
I could have a
right.
magic missile now.
Killua, Roses and Thorns.
Roses. Mm. I did something, right? Did I cure or something?
I did something.
Yeah, okay, I brought Nisha back. I brought Nisha back so she could kill the other goblin. Yeah, Rose. And Thorns that we all get terrible rolls pretty much every time.
Yeah, that was rough.
I'm pretty sure my character sheet is done, though.
Okay, let me double check, make sure everything's good.
But my armor class is still the same? That doesn't change?
Yes, because you're, that's been on what your armor that you're wearing. So I think
I see.
Armor proficiency, Druids will not wear armor or shields that are made of metal, and then, yeah, so, yeah, she looks good. All right, Clementine, Roses and Thorns.
Thorns, downed again. Rolled a nat one twice in a row. Had to deal with that. That was some fresh, hot bullshit. Roses, I did succeed on one attack this whole time.
Sweet.
So that was good.
Yeah.
And that's it.
Yeah, it's fucking bonkers. Like, I don't know.
The bad rolls, unreal.
Unreal bad rolls. I rolled pretty well as for the baddies.